Genetic mutation. A reshuffling of laws of the world. Some will ascend to become a superhuman and enjoy the prime of lives, while others will be controlled by their bloodlust, transforming into abominations. As if everything was fated and that resistance is futile. If you're abandoned by the world, bad luck shall be your constant companion. It will take everything you own by leading to the destruction of all that you have. At that moment. Though, what kind of fate is this? If I don't do anything now, that bad luck of mine would never let me off the hook. I resisted it with all that I had, and thus received a chance to be reborn. Placing everything I had on the line on after my left arm mutated. I then hid myself among the superhumans. To devour. And evolve. 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 Discarding every misfortune that had befallen me in the past. From now on, I will write my own fate. A year ago, I was still a human. But now, Eve become the Lord of Monsters. It was around 10 years ago when monster genes started appearing within the humans. And once these genes awaken within the human body, that person will inevitably mutate into a monster. Once that happens, the human brain will be filled with a feeling of insatiable hunger and will be controlled by an unknown consciousness from deep within. That's how I became a monster. And an accomplice to the destruction of the world. No one would have ever thought that those who had turned into monsters would have any shred of humanity left within them. Leave this to me. Xingcun. Don't you dare let the mutation take over your mind. He's hesitating? He's really hesitating? Xingcun? A monster who lost their mind wouldn't act like this, could it be? That stupid girl, she still won't give up on me even though Eve become like this. Roar. Even though I had mutated into a monster, she still kept trying to awaken my human mind. That's good, but you're back. I'm already. Goo. At my limit. Roar. Xingcun. Keep it up. I can't control my monster self. Xingcun. Roar. In the end, I killed her. Don't. Cleaned. Don't let yourself be controlled by that monster any further. Drop. No. It shouldn't be like this. You, drop. It was at that time when I finally regained my control. All of you. But it was too late. You detestable monsters. All of you who destroyed this world. Die. I won't accept this. If I just could have regained my control earlier. ZU. Wait, didn't I get shredded to pieces by the other monsters back then? Cough cough. Is this cologne? Is this me? 2025/06/1517:52 20101 799 0011 105 3904 June 15, 2025 Today is the 6th day after the college entrance exam, the day before my genetic testing. And tomorrow is also the day when I will find out that my genome contained the monster gene. And then I will have a locator installed on my body. And I will be discriminated against. Cause fear. As well as excluded from society as some kind of ticking time bomb. Hey, I can hear you saying the names of other women. Now I finally got a new chance at life. Cough cough, even though I can't really be called a good guy. But this time. Eyes. This time. Xingcun. Your side chick number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 now know that you brought a girl back to a hotel room for your 18th birthday. They're probably right in front of your room now. This familiar profile picture and GIF. That's great. I'll definitely protect you in this life. While I can't change the fact that my body contains the monster gene, but I'll definitely control it completely in this life. I'll need to be fully prepared when my monster gene fully awakens. I still have one more year before it happens. This time, I'll make those monsters who controlled me and destroyed this world pay. Eve got it all planned out. It's the mutation? Shouldn't I awaken my mutation a year later from now? No, the main reason for the awakening is when one's emotion cross a certain threshold. I must crossed it when I woke up. My little Xingcun, what's wrong? Look like I'll have to bring my plan forward a little bit earlier. Wadezuo Shunanji Ibian. 2. The left hand of a monster. There isn't a way to revert back when the mutation has already started. But I can still repress it. At least to the point where other people won't notice. As long as I satisfy it before it goes on a rampage. There's still some time. I'll rid myself of the love debt that I got myself into. I'll just say it right now. Yes, all of you are just intimate friends too. That's right. I'm a scum. I'm not worth any of it. So then, all of us will separate going forward. What are you even saying? Look at your abs. Eve waited for you to reach your legal age for so long, how can you say that to me? We can try a little first. Jijia will definitely convince you to change your mind. Well, I'll share your love equally. Let me try just one time. You just don't know how charming you are. Shit. I know that I always had a thing for elder sister type girls previously, so I found myself a bunch girls of the same type. I'm a carrier of the monster gene. I'd accidentally kill you all. I made up my mind. Let's just break up. What are you saying? You haven't even tested yet. Even if you are, I wouldn't mind. Those women are all liars. Back then when they all found out I was a carrier, they all left just as quickly as they came. All except ZU. Even now, you're still here, waiting for me. What? Got your heart torn out by your 7 lovely friends? Here, I bought some Yunnan Baiyao, see if it can cure that promiscuous nature of yours. I won't make you wait any longer. And I won't let you have any regrets this time. Why are you acting so weird today? Being so touchy and all. Hey! What are you doing? Don't tell me, you're trying to do that to me now? Shit! That monster gene is getting anxious with hunger. Are you okay? I'm just hungry. I need to take care of it first. Wait for me at home. I'll come find you after this. You're hungry? Hey! Where are you going now? According to statistics, about 5% of the population are carriers of the monster gene. That was one of the reasons why society haven't descended into chaos. Because only those who carry the gene will be able to mutate into monsters. People would always say, as long as we are able to control those who would become monsters one day, such as restraining them or even killing them once they mutate, society will remain peaceful as usual. But that's just the morality talking. In actuality, almost every normal human wouldn't hesitate to kill anyone who carry those genes. Graviety, crimson robe lookalike from City of Dead Sorcerer. Looks like I found some food. I guess it's happening again, the mutant attack on the Samina in the Camerial district. Help! Don't eat me. Why is this guy just standing here? 1. If that's the case, go ahead and die instead of me. Food. Ignore. Oh, he ignored me, looks like it thought that I'm one of them. Don't blame me. Well, sorry there. Seems like I can just eat without worrying then. No. How can this be? Why didn't they eat him? This is impossible. Oh, that's right. There was another reason why society hasn't crumbled quite yet. Those who had awakened powers from within, the transcended ones, had established a special department of their own. The Extermination Department. I'll just leave them up to then. Well, hold off the monsters here for now. Stone wall. Are all the people within the district safely evacuated? Wait, no. Lynchy is still in there. Seeing the level of damage it caused, a rank 2 monster must have been born. But Lynchy is a gifted fighter, there shouldn't be much of a problem. An arm in exchange for the lives of 3 children, it's a huge loss for me. Roar. Metal flame. Burning. I can't believe I've lost my arm to a rank 2 monster. My reputation as a gifted fighter is on the line now. Metal. Who is that? He's even more pretentious than I am. Even if it's just a rank 2 monster, he beat it with his bare fist? 3. The flame for the Lord. Where did this rogue transcender come from? What are his powers? How did he become this strong? Looks like this place also needed some cleanup. Don't let your guard down. A rank 2 monster wouldn't die that easily. Come help me bring them outside to safety. Then you can leave the rest to me. Hey bro. Sorry about this. It's not good to watch others eat. How dare low-level scum try to steal my prey? I think you got that part wrong. You're the prey here. What? Ah. That's the flame of the Lord. Why do you possess it? You probably won't believe me. But I was once your lord, I even have the experience to back it up. Roar. You're going to eat me? We're the same species. We are all the strength of the king. You want to take over the power of the king? You traitor! Die. King? You mean that big boss? That scary figure? Perfect. Eve decided to devour your so-called king. He won't let you go that easily. Outside the district. Those monsters have become weaker for some reason. They don't seem to appear as united as they were before. At least it's way easier to deal with them like this. Lieutenant, what's the situation? If there's a high-ranking monster among the group, the lower-ranking ones would work together with the higher-ranking one as their leader. But seeing that they're losing their unity, that must mean that Lynchy killed the rank 2 monster within the district. I knew Lynchy had it in him. I'm so jealous of his talent in controlling his transcended powers. There's no problem here. Let's go check up on him. Leaking in. Lynchy. As expected, the rank 2 monster is dead. Wait, there's even 3 more children? Your hand. I can't believe how screwed up everything is this time. Don't worry, even if you lost your arm, with your power, I can still kill you easily, you know? You can show off as much as you want, you saved 3 kids, stopped the monster horde and even killed a rank 2 monster. That's amazing. That wasn't me. Ha! Some idiot knocked me out cold. After killing that monster. And when I woke up, I think I saw him eating the monster? And his left arm was burning with some sort of blue flames. I already saw his face under his hood, I'd be able to recognize him if I see him again. Hey, forget about if you can recognize him or not, you saw him eating the monster's flesh? Are you sure he's not a monster himself? Well, there are cases of a monster eating another monster. But if that's the case, Lin Chi would have also been eaten as well. Having the power to defeat a rank 2 monster, and forcefully intercepts an exterminator's rescue operation. Well, put out a warrant for that person. An unregistered transcender, suspected to have muscle strengthening powers with metallic type attributes. Or possibly fire attribute. Suspected of having pica disorder and antisocial personality disorder. I'm so full now. Transcenders who have this kind of proud and arrogant attitude, who thinks that they'll do a way better job than those who were trained to do so. Someone like that would definitely go out of control in society in the future. It's better to eliminate them while we still can. While they say the early stages of evolution is the easiest, it's still surprising that I would evolve straight into rank 2. Burp. Let's go home now. Oh. My home is still intact. The apartments in this area are still standing strong, eh? Back then, after dealing with all the girls, it was already 3 o'clock in the morning when I got back. Dark. And the entire community was experiencing a blackout. Not just ours either, a very large area of the residential district had also experienced the blackout. It was apparent that all of the electrical energy had been redirected and absorbed by Jiyu, who was in her home at that time. And then due to her initial awakening of her superpowers, she had lost control of it. And accidentally destroyed the entire apartment complex she was living in. All 136 people who were in the building at that time, including her parents, died. That incident had caused her to have a severe mental trauma, along with a scar that wouldn't heal on her face. It's now past 11:30 at night. 23:44. About 4 more hours till 3:30. I still have enough time. Wait, shouldn't the street lights go out only around that time? What's going on here? 4. Out of control. I can't move, otherwise, the electricity leaks out. Mom, Dad, my body feels like it's trapped, can't move, I can't talk too loud. Is this what they call an uncontrolled awakening? I can feel electricity coursing through my body continuously. No. Don't come in here. Please, stop trying to get in. I can't control myself. If I lose control now, I might endanger Mom and Dad. But I can't hold it in for much longer. Can anyone help me? Xingcun? Ziyu, don't worry, I'm here now. How did you get up there? There's no time to explain. Trust me on this. Okay. Remember to not scream out no matter how scared you are. You'll just wake your parents up. Grab. Wait, there's electricity around me. Xingcun's hand, it's black? I can feel my Bodis electricity being redirected to him. And yet he's okay? I can't maintain direct contact with you for long. Please forgive me for this. Backs away. Okay? Well, head for the rooftop instead. Ah. I'm gonna fall. Woo. Cover. Pa. Hold on to me. When I devoured the rank 2 monster just now, I found out I gained a new ability. Tentacles. You're going to electrocute me to death. Quickly. Release all your electricity here. Pour it all out onto the sky. Okay. Phew. At least we made it in time. Now those unfortunate events from last time won't repeat. I'm fine now. That's good to hear. Your hand. Oh, this? Eve mutated into a monster now, but luckily I managed to suppress it to only my left hand. Dissipate. You idiot. Don't just say it out loud. And you shouldn't even be telling anyone about that. You do know that there are many people in this world who despises monsters, right? You'll definitely be in danger once you're found out. You could have just told an excuse for it. Put. What are you laughing at? This is serious business here. Stop taking it as a joke. Of course I'll be honest with you since you're the one who asked me. You're the only one in this world that I have unconditional trust in. Hey, I bet you told the same thing to your 7 other girlfriends. Of course not. Who would believe you anyway? Wow, the stars are so pretty. Look at the glowing one over there. Even if it's a falling star, I won't close my eyes and wish with you around. What are you talking about? That's probably just as someone from the genetic research lab. //////. Since your out of control power caused that much of a ruckus just now. They'll definitely come find you. Found them, there's 2 people located on the rooftop. One of them was most likely the one who released that much uncontrolled power. Please don't worry, we're from the Genetic Research Institution. May I know which of you released that electricity? It was. It's okay, you did well just now. It prevented a lot of damage by being on the rooftop. Xiaolu, give them the reagent test for transcenders. Yes, sir. Perhaps that boy had also awakened some transcended powers, since he was completely unharmed even in the midst of that much uncontrolled electricity. Don't worry, we just need a little bit of your blood. All right. My goodness. What kind of godlike reaction is this? I'm going blind. This girl's gonna surpass the record of having the highest percentage of the transcended gene. Miss, it seems you're going to waste a precious reagent test on me. Cleared. Stare, this. This person also had transcended genes on him. But its reaction seems to be very weak. Bring him to the lab too for further testing. My eyes, yes, sir. Hold on. There was a reaction with the test? Is it just a faulty test kit? But I remembered that I only got the monster genes in me. Wait. Perhaps there is some. Back then, the exterminator got his arm bitten off by that monster. And I devoured that monster. Wodizioshunanjiubian. 5. The weakest transcender. Manhwa Genetic Research Facility. Transcender Detection Chamber 13. Wow, you're so special, little bro Xingcun. You have the lowest amount of transcender genes recorded in history. 1 BGGGP 01. You have such a low amount of genes. Yet you have strong body, I want to touch it. Looks like after my mutation, my body was strengthened as a result. Can I put my shirt back on now? So I got some transcendent genes in me. Was that because I now have a half-monster body? Or was it because I devoured a monster who consumed some transcender's flesh? Who cares? But if I obtain more transcendent genes, you'll be able to enter the Manhwa institution. At least it's way better than being tested for having the monster gene and under constant surveillance. Nurse, will I still be able to enter the Manhwa Institute even with only one? Well, the dean of the institute did say that you're allowed to enroll as long as you have some transcendent genes. So from now on, it'll be your senior sister. Let me help you with that. Oh, I got it, all the big sister types are still so nice and caring. Go ahead and rest, it'll help you with the enrollment registration. Thank you, senior sister. I heard the world record was broken. Yes. Around 95 of their genes were transcended. That's more than the last world record by 2. Open. They're doing the attribute test right now. Let's see how awesome the world's number 1 really is. Before, I was so caught off guard by my 99 mutated monster genes that I never really noticed the chaos that ZU's results caused. Let's go have a look. 500 volts of electricity. And yet she's still fine. Transcender detection chamber. She's completely immune to any amount of industrial electricity. As expected of a prodigy with 95 transcender genes. That means that if she can release up to 500 volts of electricity without any problem, then 90 of the rank 1 transcenders wouldn't even able to get close to her. Wow! I'm so jealous of all these prodigies. For them, the amount of resistances they can take is the same amount they can attack. Say, how much she can take. A few years ago, someone had the same attribute, who had 89 of transcender genes, and he could only take on 1000 volts back when he awakened. So she should be able to take on 1000 volts as well. Continue. Okay. 600 volts. Fine. 700 volts. Scratch. 800 volts. 900 volts. 1000 volts. Awesome. 1200 volts. Is she even human? 2000 volts. Are you feeling fine? Well, I'm not feeling anything. That's too much. And she just awakened. I heard that once you have more 90 transcended genes, your power will increase exponentially for each one. Maybe that's the situation here. 2800 volts. 3000 volts. Maybe we should stop here? Are you at your limit? No. I haven't fully released all the electricity from back then. And now that I've absorbed all of this, I feel like I could lose control if we continue. And then I might accidentally destroy this place. Fine, then let's stop now. The data shows at least 3000 volts with no upper limit. It's just for a reference, after all. Please let me in, I'm her friend. No, you can't enter right now. She still has a large amount of electricity within her. Let her release most of it first, so you won't accidentally get hurt. Open the door, let us through. Nice to meet you, Dean Fan. If you'd like to go in, there's some insulation's attire on the side of the observatory. No need, I wouldn't be harmed by that bit of electricity. Plus Shizai here can help her release some of the electricity. That's great to hear that the Dean Fan and his third nephew is helping out. Nice to meet you, student GU. Please don't get too close. My electricity might harm you. I need to find a way to release some of the electricity. We're just in time then. My fire would be able to help me block some of the electricity. Then you wouldn't accidentally harm anyone. I heard your cute name from the mouth of the researchers here. It's nice meeting you for the first time, GU. I'm Fan Shizai. I'll be your future classmate in the Manhwa Institutionate. That guy's definitely has his sights on her. Acting as if everyone here wouldn't notice. Look at his dog-like looks. Hoo. Nice to meet you too. There's still some electricity on me, so I can't hold your hand right now. It's alright, we still have time to get to know each other. I'm not going to disturb your rest for long. So we'll just say it now. When we start our school year, we will be separated into groups. The result of our assignments will determine how much resources we will receive. Beat as the third young master of the Fan family. I was tested to have 90 of high-quality transcended genes. And I hope to form the strongest team in the institute. And receive the best resources for our growth as a team. Classmate GU, I hope that you would join our team. That's great to hear, thank you for inviting me. But I already have a groupmate with me. You mean that person who was with you? Yup. His test results reaction were too weak. Thus his percentage wouldn't be that high either. The strong will remain strong, while the weak remain weak. I can enter now, right? A teammate shouldn't hold back the others if they're weak. I hope you'll reconsider it later. Xingcun. Looks like we will be teammates and classmates in the future. Of course. Shizai. Let's go, we still have other things to do at the institution. Yes, uncle. I'll be leaving now, classmate Jiu. I hope that you'll think about my proposal. Uncle. That girl is a genius that has 95 transcended genes. I have to take her in for our family. She already has someone. You wouldn't succeed no matter how hard you try. If there's an obstacle, remove it. Assistant Dean Fan, I have just received the test results of the person named Xingcun. His amount of transcended genes is only 1. The lowest in recorded history. A person with only 1 transcended genes is the same as a normal human. Enrolling him in the institution will only waste our resources. But the dean insisted that as long as one has the genes, you're saying that my words mean nothing? Ah, no, sir. Shizai, you don't need to worry about that obstacle. As long as he doesn't appear in front of us, I'll be fine. You really know your stuff, uncle. 6. The last test. You need to feed it constantly to stop it from rampaging? That's the side effect of your mutated left hand? That's right, and it will make me crave human flesh sometimes. Oh, then it's nothing to worry about, there's plenty of bad guys around here. You can't just say that easily. That sort of thinking of yours is too dangerous. Gua, your parents are here at the reception. My parents? That's great. The problem here, I'll go share the good news with my parents. Xingcun. I'm glad I can be in the same school as you again. Thanks, big sis. You're welcome. Senior sister, you seem down. Did something happen? I'm sorry, but your enrollment has been declined. They said that a person with only 1 of transcended genes is no different than a normal human. Didn't you say that anyone with any amount would be able to enroll? That's what they said. What are the higher-ups thinking? So what, you have only 1? If you have it, you have it. I'll help you apply again. If the first time wouldn't work, I'll make it work the second time. Even if it means applying for the 800th time. Humph. It's all right, senior. Thanks for the effort, but there's no need for that. They're the ones with the right to determine these things, after all. You could get in trouble if you keep trying to help me. Worse comes to worse, they'll have to use my monster genes to get into that institute. Manhwa Institute has all the resources I need to become stronger, so I must get in at all cost. I'm not afraid. Eh? They now said that, considering that you do have the required genes. They're now giving you another chance for enrollment. Oof. What are they thinking? So they gave him a chance to participate in the last test? Those who are unable to awaken their powers within a year at Manhwa Institute for Transcenders are encouraged to drop out. And the last test was created as a last chance for them to remain in the institute. Why are they letting someone who isn't a student to participate? No matter how much he tries. He's still no better than a moth. Shizai, come in. The moths are getting more annoying this time of year. The last test was Kinch's idea. You mean the dean of the Genetic Research Institute? Why is that? That was his warning. To not cross the line. He's already pissed that we had broken his rules. If that brat actually passes the test, it'll be a slap on all our faces. But if he doesn't pass, he'll be seen as protecting his honor as the actual dean. Then well, just prevent him from passing it. Otherwise our family's and uncle's reputation. He won't pass. That one of the gene of his won't allow him to enter our world. And we won't either. Xingcun's actions will only prove that he's wasting resources. He's not worthy the title of the dean. Our duty is to test and make sure all the testing equipment is safe within these 5 days. Worker Lee? Are you alright? You're not acting yourself right now. It's alright, I just got careless just now. Let's go, we still have plenty of work to do. In million, and that's just the deposit? It's more than worth it even if I lose my job. Boss, everything is finished. Eve done a full background check, he doesn't have any strong backing. Excellent. Possessing only 1 transcended genes. Beyond that, being a participant that hasn't even entered the institute. Participant number 18. Name, Xingcun. Sex, male. Height, 187 centimeters, total transcended. Genes, 1, awakened status, unawakened. Home address. XXXXX, did this kid stab the butt of the Fan family? Family M, 10 million for the deposit. And a total of 20 million for him to fail. Now that's a lot of money. Once this is over, even my life will be much easier. We need to get this job done successfully. 5 days later. He's here. Let me see this unlucky bastard. Admin. This kid. Is he actually here for the test? Why does he looks like hasn't eaten for days? Admin. Facing monsters like this will only results in death. Looks like I don't even need to do anything for him to fail this test. I'm so hungry. All of my stored up energy is almost completely depleted. I'm so hungry, it feels like my chest could touch my back. I want all of the people here. I want to eat them all. Their bodies still have some unawakened genes lying dormant within them. Wadezu Oshunanji Ibian. 7. I'll give you 10 seconds to forfeit. 3 hours. 3 rounds of life and death matches. And 3 tickets for continuation of study. Remember, they are your only chance for you to return back to the institute. All 17 of you will, excuse me, I almost forgot. It's 18 of you. The dean has specially allowed 1 extra participant today. 1 extira? You don't need to guess, he's not a student. His background doesn't matter. In the end, it's fair, isn't it? 3 tickets is still 3 tickets. Are you all ready to retrieve those tickets while being attacked by monsters? What do you mean fair? That many people for just 3 tickets? I bet his rich family bribed their way through. Don't tell me he got some special privilege or something? This test is definitely rigged. It's alright, well just use him as bait later. Looks like I made some enemies. But that just means there's more food now? Wait, no. I can't just simply eat people. Xingcun, here is your testing chamber. You did that on purpose, didn't you? What do you mean? Cut it out, I can sense that sarcasm all the way from here. Not to mention the blood on this gate here, this blood's from a high-ranking transcender, it'll definitely attract the monster's attention. Oh, so you do know your stuff. So you know who you offended? The Fan family again? When the test begins, all the monsters will be rushing to this chamber here. Too bad this place was used as the 18th testing chamber. Kakaka. It'll be terrible if the only metal lock here is broken. Don't forget, those monsters are 5 times stronger than humans. Not to mention the monsters released this time are as tough as metal, it'll be bad if they come rushing in. They'll tear you to shreds. And turn you into a meat delicacy fit for their tasten. Your only chance of survival right now is that door behind you? Go through it and you'll be safe. But that also means you're giving up on the test. We won't stop you. After all, they just wanted you to relinquish your right for enrollment. They don't want your life. Just give up, you'll be safe and they'll get what they want. Everyone wins. It'll give you 10 seconds to forfeit. Hey! Just to clarify, you're the delicacy, not me. Well, see how long you'll last then. Control room. Second row of monitors. CGM. Shop. Come in. Boss, everything is going smoothly. I bet he's scared shitless right now. Hearing that hell only survival if he gives up. The time taken from the monster's release to them reaching his chamber should only take 10 seconds. I bet $100 hell give up by 5 seconds. V. Ha. Then I'll have to bet that hell leave after those 5 seconds. Production KPS 2016.7. Slowly opening. Roar. Roar. The last test shall now commence. Well, let's begin the countdown. What? That kid. Is he trying to die? Who cares, the monsters will rip him apart then. He can't blame anyone now if he dies. Come here, food. Oh shit, I forgot they still see me as one of them. I'm so hungry. Why are the monsters ignoring him? The blood on the gates is probably more attractive to them compared to him. I didn't know I was helping him for smearing the blood. But how bad do his genes have to be? That even monsters don't want him? Shit, he took the first ticket. Admin security camera. Picking up. Ha. So what if he got the first one? There's more than just monsters in there. Wooing from Class 2. During the attack a few days ago at the commercial district, he got lucky and awakened his genes during the panic. He's special in that his powers are mainly focused on the mental state of his targets. Hey you, outsider. The first ticket is mine. So hungry, no doubt he will be the strongest competitor this round. Mental intimidation. Ha. Let's see if my power scared you. Shitless. AMA. This is scary. Help me. What is wrong with his mind? 8. That guy who bribed his way in. Arg. His mental fortitude is actually way stronger than mine? Ugh, I can't handle the backlash of my powers. What the hell is he? Why, do I feel like... He looks more like a monster than a human. 2. Turn. A. Shit, they're after us now. Brothers, I know you want to eat the person behind me. But too bad. I was getting really hungry here. Please let me feed on you first. Gravity, it just says Hungry X Infinity behind him. I'll be careful, I promise. You won't even notice. Just a little bit. From the inside. Consume. Finally, after days, Eve received a good meal of monster genes. I thank you, my brothers. Roar. He's attacking me now? Come on, I just ate a little bit, and you're going to see me as enemy now? That wooing kid is useless. It's alright, that brat's going to get killed by that monster now anyways. You idiot. You can't kill a monster. Like, gee. That. I didn't get ITT wrong, did I? He's strong. Moving as if the attacks meant nothing to him. It's almost like he's playing with them. Like he knew them like the back of his hand. Attacking them based on only his instinct. They say once a person had enough experience with fighting the monsters, killing them would be like a second nature to them. But one hit from the monsters and he's toast. And yet he still had the mind to attack every weak spot of the monsters. But even so, is he really able to kill them? He killed it. That's amazing. Now 2 monsters are down. Perhaps that's the reason why his mental fortitude is so strong. He must have killed a lot of monsters in the past. Ha! I didn't know one could kill the monsters like that. What should we do now? Not to worry. What are you guys gonna do now? It's normal to be a little aggressive since this is the last test for some of us, after all. Especially with you bribing your way in here, we won't let you go that easily. Hand over that ticket, that doesn't belong to you. Zhao Shang, don't anger him. That guy is dangerous. Wu Yin, you useless trash, you're surrendering even before he attacks you? It's humiliating that I even considered you as my strongest rival before this. You don't understand. It's useless talking to trash like you. Everyone, surround him, while be taking the ticket off his hands. Remember what you said, well, fight evenly for the tickets after getting them. Don't worry, didn't I say the winner will be treating the losers later? Ha, now that's the leader, well, follow under. Baldy, they'll be leaving you with that monster. Don't let it disturb us. Well, take care of the one who bribed his way in here. No problem. Hey, let's go, we just need to lure away it. There's no need. If that kid can kill 2 monsters that easily, that just means that someone had rigged the test to be easier. They probably starved these poor fellows before releasing them in here. Too bad, I want a score. 1-2. Stupid fool. Did your muscle grew into your brains? Looks like only the 2 you killed. Have something wrong with. Shit, wrong hand. I'll kill him if I use my left hand. 9. The second throw-in. My left hand was already completely mutated. And after devouring the rank 2 monster, my hand had also evolved to rank 2 as well. Now I can release a tentacle that is around 8 meters. And my strength is at least 10 times stronger than a normal human. Even if it's not in monster state right now, it has at least the strength of a rank 1 monster. This one punch will free his brain from his skull. I can't really kill someone right now, so let's be gentle with him. Zhao Shang. Shit, I still overestimated myself. Brother. Are you alright? Please don't die on me. Oh, he's still breathing, I guess he's fine. So, do you all still want my ticket? Brother Zhao. Help me. Baldy has been broken by that monster. I can't hold it back much longer. Please go help them. We'll pay you 50,000 for it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have thought that you bribed your way into here. That ticket is yours to keep. Fine. Shit. All of them are useless. I can't believe all of them backed down. Control center here. We need to pressure the participants a little bit more. Throw in monster numbers 21-23. Number 21 to 23? Now. But, I said release them. Yes, sir. Monster above number 20 are peak rank 1 monsters. They're much stronger than regular rank 1s. That brat definitely won't survive an encounter with them. He's gonna die for sure now. Don't worry, he won't die. He probably awakened his powers. Even if he hasn't, then seems he must be already halfway there. Putting in stronger monster now will only aid in his awakening. What? Then, what do we do? Monsters numbered above 20 are in the experimental zone of this facility. And the door separating the experimental and release zone has already opened. Worker Zhao, I don't care how, go and open the release gate on the level 2, then go destroy the main and backup power supplies of the party pants testing ground. Destroy the main and backup power supplies? But then, what about the monsters? Without power, those electric doors will be useless. And if the release gate is opened, then there's a total of 15 rank 1 monsters in the release zone within the upper levels. Not to mention the 18 peak rank 1 monsters in the experimental zone. All of them will rush in the testing grounds in no time. They won't even be able to quit by using the emergency button. All of them will be eaten by the monsters. Look, all the participants had already prepared for death the moment they decided to partake in this test. So it's normal for them to expect death too, right? Director Chen, but I can't do it. I'd get the death sentence if we were found out. Why don't we give up on this task? This is a task given by the infamous fan family. You do know what will happen if we don't do anything after receiving that much money, right? Don't worry. I'll make sure you don't get the death sentence. Silk. I'll even give you 10 million for the trouble. And I'll even send you out of this city if you'd like. Are you interested now? Fine. Fine. I'll do it. Testing grounds. A. Wow. That's awesome. It's hard to imagine what he's been through to get this strong. You don't need to worry about hat promise. I'll make sure to go through with it. 50,000 is 50,000. Even if no one will pay, I'll pay it from my own pocket. Though I might not have that much money. Don't worry, my sister and I will work our butts off for the money. Brother! Why are you bringing me into this? Baldy returned to his testing chamber to recuperate. You back in yours too? Ouch. My neck was half broken just now and now you broke it. I'm so sorry for the trouble we caused you, thanks for saving us just now. It's fine. Brothers. Well, have supper together after this, it's my treat. It's alright, I ate already, X. Watch out. What? Monsters? Move. Shove. Shove. Brother? Brother. Bro. Brother Zhao. What's going on? It hasn't even half an hour and they're releasing the second round? They should have told us if they changed the rules. Oh. These seem like rank 2 monsters. Looks like they're going all out. To prevent me from passing this test. Admin security camera. 10. Blackout. Xiao Tao. Get it together. Xiaoxing he's gone now. We'll be the same too if we don't leave. No. My brother, he's not dead yet. Shit. I'm so sorry. Brother. X. Let go of my brother. Roar. Ouch. I'm so sorry, brother, I always thought we could be together. But we can still die together. Are you stupid? At least die with someone good-looking one if that's what you want. That brother of yours didn't fit the bill. But I won't let him get eaten. Go and stay over there for a while. Hey you. Catch her. 0. Wait, did he mean me? Once they eat Xiaosheng, they'll evolve to rank 2. But in order to kill them, they'll have to mutate my left arm. So troublesome. So how about you just let me take him? He's really going to take on 3 monsters just to save my brother, eh? I just made it. Hey comrades, say something will ya? Looks like you don't see me as your enemy. As long as I don't eat you? Then. Can you hand over the food? I'd be really grateful. WW. Come on, don't get angry now. Rescue. You're hungry too? That's alright. You all won't be hungry anymore. After you've taken a bite out of me. Wakes up. Did he save me from the monsters? Blue. It hurts. I am dying. Brother. Xiao Tao. Brother, he saved you, and even me. This huge debt of favor, you should pay for it with your. Ah. Are you trying to kill your brother? Quit playing around. We need to get out of this testing ground immediately. But brother, the ticket was left on the ground over there. They'll try to get it after I take you to the testing chamber. B. No. We need to stop participate in this test anymore. The situation is getting a little too weird. Trust me. Alright. Let me tell you something. Did you know that rank 1 monsters like you guys will only fill me up for a day? And that's just when I don't use the Lord's flames. But if I use it, I can kill one of you every 10 seconds. But the cost is a bit too much for me. Plus, you'll need to devour around 100 of you all if I want to evolve to rank 3. Why is it so hard to evolve? So please just let me devour you all, okay? Wait a second. The release hatch is opened again? Looks like they're advancing the test again. Compared to our future, our lives are much more important. The risk this time is a lot greater than the last few times. What's going on? Is there a blackout? Brother, look. Monsters, there's so many monsters. They're all coming down into the testing grounds. 11. Let's turn you into delicious delicacies. This ticket is mine. I Havito get back to the academy. I gotta become an awakened. I want power. I want to be rich. And have my revenge on those bastards who look down on me. I won't let go of it. Monsters? Why, are there so many of them? The hell's going on? There shouldn't be this many monsters. This can't be. Upper level. Eve destroyed the backup electrical source, there's no turning back now. All of you can just blame this on that Xingcun guy for this. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be risking the death sentence for releasing all of these monsters. Ha! You found me, right? What are you laughing about? Still laughing, I see. Just so you know, this place here is the safest place right now. Just so you know, the place here is the safest place here right now. Actually, I should be thanking you instead. If it wasn't for you, I'd never be able to earn 10 million for this. After this, I'll be leaving this country tomorrow. And be able to live the rest of my life carefree. While you here will just get eaten instead, toss. Eh? Ha 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 ha. You can't even throw properly now. You trash. No. This is not happening. Save, come save. Save, come save me. Even give you part of my share. Sorry, but there's too many monsters here that I can't even save the other participants. So how could I save you? As for me, you'll be lucky if I don't accidentally toss one of them at you. Push. Oops, I accidentally pushed one of them towards you. Looks like you'll be turning into one of their delicacies real soon. Okay. Grows. Sniff. Traitor? Traitor. Traitor. All traitors must perish. As expected, rank 2 monsters onwards are not dumb enough to not sniff out that Eve devoured their kind before. Let's have a deal, don't just all gang up on me, okay? Oh, so, no deal then? Being able to murder Worker Lee in all of this situation. Looks like the task given by the Fan family truly isn't that easy to accomplish. But I must put an end to things here. Those monsters who are able to evolve have already eaten more than 30 participants. Now not even a 3-star transcender would be able to make it out alive. Now I just need to go and close the final door connecting to the second level. Lap. Absorb. And with this, it's all over. D.K. The entrance to the second level control room. Ugh, wakes. Hey, you. Answer me. What the hell happened here? Tell me why there's a blackout in the testing grounds? Not to mention why all the power source were being cut. Now all the doors here can't even be opened? Boss? No. Wait. That's not our fault. Worker Lee knocked us all out earlier. That's right. He definitely is the one who destroyed all the main and backup power sources going out. This bastard. Stop shifting the blame to someone else. It all happened because all of you are slacking on the job. Just restore the power already. Otherwise those precautions places will be useless. How do we even get in and save those participants if something were to happen? It'll take at least half an hour to restore all of it, Otug. Half an hour? Fine, just do it already. God knows what the hell Worker Lee was doing just now. Wait, hold on a minute. What if Worker Lee released some monsters into the testing grounds? 10. We should probably notify the headquarters of the exterminations department to clean up the grounds first by force. By force, you say? All right. But then we'll need to pay at least 100 million. Well, just have to take it out from your pocket then. And what reason are we using to drag them all the way here? We can say that we suspected a technician worker pulling a prank and breaking some equipment here. And then call the exterminators to forcefully destroy the main entrance to our building? Stop fooling around. Just quickie restore the power already. Yes, sir. At least half an hour, by then all that will be left will be the monsters. Oh, I can't open the door. Let us out of here. 12. Earth Dragon. A blackout. Inoperable surveillance. And not to mention all doors are locked. I have to thank you all. Now I can finally transform without any worries. Come. My comrades. Let me see you all off one final time. I sincerely pray that you won't be born with monster genes in your next life. The Fey Flame of the Lord. Burp, I think I ate too much. All these energy is a lot more than I expected. Is it because they ate a lot of unawakened participants? I've indirectly consumed those transcendent genes from carriers. Well, I can't feel bad now. Regardless of monster or transcender genes, they are all still human genes to me. I'll eat it even if tastes like shit. Only when Eve cultivated enough strength can I enter hell and defeat that demon god. After all, if I don't enter hell, who will? Traitor! Oh, shut up, will you? When I mentioned comrades, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking to the original owner of your bodies. You guys are the ones who stole the bodies of my comrades. You foreign intruder. Parasites. I will destroy you and your so-called king. I'll kill you all. Did my left hand start evolving again? Right, I do have enough energy from all the monsters and transcendent genes. 10100 See from my experiences during my past life. Evolving into rank 3 involves the brain first. 0001010000100001 DEGD. Every single monster is connected like the internet, just like a phone that cost 100 yuan connecting to the network. Low Lear 0. While evolving into rank 3 now is like upgrading that 100 yuan phone to 1000 yuan phone. HUTD, while being able to control all of the 100 yuan phones. OTH. ADT 1000 dole. And also being able to even search for phones that are worth over 10,000 yuan, or even, bro PPO. Deity 001000. 1.001.0. Shit. I need to cut off the connections to the other monsters. If I can search for them, they will also be able to find me. I need to sever it. I need to sever it now. It's too late. Cough cough. If he saved us, then he's my, Zayasheng's, big brother. Not to mention he's gravely injured right now because of us. If you're my brother in arms, then show some loyalty. Don't you dare take his belongings. Survivors? Hey, we got together only because we shared common interests. Do you really think that you can lord over us as our big brother? You're just an idiot that can be swayed with a couple of smooth talking. I'm sorry, Brother Zhao, but Brother Tian is right. This is our chance. Remember that there's only 3 tickets for continuation of study. In the end, we would just kill each other for it, am I wrong? Brother! Look, I'm not the one who asked him to kill those monsters. He got hurt because he thought that he could handle it all by himself. If you want to blame someone, then blame him for wanting to be a hero. Kid. I know you're really injured right now, so hand over that ticket of yours if you don't want get killed. We know that you also must have took the other 2 tickets with you. Give us all 3 of them. Xiao Tao, don't move. I'm going over to deal with them. I can't let them hurt our savior. Zhao Shang, don't go. You must not go. You'll die. You will definitely die. Wu Yin, did your senses pick up something? Hey kid, hand it over. Otherwise, we'll just take it ourselves. What just happened? Is there something wrong with my eyes? Brother Tian's gone? Is this an earth dragon? Arg. Arg. I remember seeing this one on the news once before. That town in the south. Along with the Extermination Bureau, everything was annihilated by an Earth Dragon when the local 4-star Transcendents were out of town. When the 4-star Transcendents from other regions arrived for support, they could only just barely manage to drive the Earth Dragon away. We're screwed. Why do we even care about those tickets anyway? Everyone is going to die. I think I caught the attention of something formidable after connecting to the monsters network. Taking down their leader and all that, truly a daunting task with a long road ahead. Gotta figure out a way to gain some kind of advantage. This Earth Dragon is just a tentacle? 138 black tooth. 2 minutes ago. Guardian's waiting area. Please Bodhisattva, give me your blessings, so that my Xiao Tian can successfully pass the final trial. I'm even prepared to fast for a decade. In my opinion, we shouldn't have given him a chance to retake the exam in the first place. Can't he just be a normal citizen and just be safe, and then getting killed peacefully? Do you think it's still the same era as 20 years ago when we didn't have monsters roaming around? The trial grounds are right in front of us. I know the power inside suddenly went out just now. It's been more than 10 minutes, and the power still hasn't returned. This shouldn't be part of the trial, right? Hello, I'm an upcoming student at the Academy for the Transcended. And Eve sensed that there's something abnormal with the power inside the trial grounds just now. Something abnormal? See? How did she know about that? What are you talking about? Everything is operating as usual in there. Please return to your seat, otherwise we will be forced to remove you from the waiting area. Electricity is my transcended ability, and I can indeed sense something abnormal in there. Hey! Speaking of which, whose family member are you? This place is only available to family members of the Partisai Pants. Just to let you in. Arg. My heart hurts. Arg. Ugh. It hurts. Why is everyone suddenly feeling so uneasy at the same time? What's going on? Something's wrong here. A blackout. And this uneasy feeling. Something is definitely amiss in there. Hey! Hold on. You Can't go in there. The entrance to the trial grounds is there. Hurry up and restore the power. The kids inside are waiting for you to open the gate. The director said the gate on the second floor is locked too, so we'll focus on restoring the gate on the first floor first. Yes, sir. Stop. Stop. As if we're fixing this thing. Everyone could feel that overwhelming pressure coming through this door, a door that not even missiles could penetrate. Some terrifying monster must have appeared in there. We're a bit safe with this door here as a barrier. The extermination department must have already been notified with this much ruckus going on. We'll just need to take our time restoring the power until the exterminators arrive. Let me handle this. Who are you? Who let you in here? Get out of here immediately. I'm a freshman at the Academy for the Transcended with 95 transcendent genes. And I have the electricity attribute. I can help restore the power here. A first-year freshman? You haven't even entered the academy yet. You don't count even if you're a freshman. You haven't reached the first-level transcendent status. There's no way you have enough electrical energy stored. How do you think you can restore the power here? Get the hell out of here. You're right that I do not have any electrical energy stored. But as long as I'm in a city, then I'll have an unlimited supply of it. B. Visible electric particles? Where did they come from? It hurts. This electricity is exposed directly into her body, and she can't even feel any of it? That's right. There was a rumor circulating right now about an upcoming prodigy with 95 transcended genes. That was her? Brightening. Shit. She'll be able to recover the power in this facility. If this continues, she'll try to open the entrance. That cannot happen. Even though I don't know what kind of monsters have appeared in the trial grounds. It has to be extremely dangerous in there. I'm just here to work, as if I'm risking my life. Stop this immediately. Your power is still unstable. You'll easily destroy the equipment here. Do you know that all of this is the government's property? I won't tolerate your recklessness here. You're going to stop me? All we know is that someone is trying to hinder our work. And trying to damage our equipment. Maintenance team, listen up. Remove this pest this instant. Don't think you can get away with anything just because you're some prodigy like this. Don't you dare act recklessly. Take one more step. And I will end you. It seems those teeth of yours aren't even weak against the Lord's flame? Tear. It's so sharp. What kind of black tooth is this? High offense and high defense all in one. It didn't even hit me once just now, and yet it can still devour some of my genetic power. If this continues, my evolution to rank 3 will be halted. I need to find a way to evade those black teeth. Tentacle. My tentacle can't even pierce its skin. But at least I can catch a hold of it. Pull. Let's utilize the Lord's flame to scorch away its outer covering. Let's see if we can extract some of its flesh to consume. Oh. You're even able to grow those black teeth on your body? Screw this. Maximum power output. Burn. The strongest transcender in history. That's right, the most powerful genes recorded in history. Of course, everyone's attention will be on her. But she's just a little girl who barely entered college. This display of strength should be enough to her back off. But won't the academy come after me if I actually harm her? So using a gun is not an option. Thump. It's that feeling again. Shit. B. The security guards got scared and fired their guns. UNS. Those idiots have no self-control. This is bad. I'll be held accountable for this. They missed. I'm so lucky. None of them hit her. What a stroke of luck, but was it all just based on luck? As expected, circulating electricity like this could actually create a magnetic field. She created an immensely strong magnetic field around her? It actually deflected all of the bullets. Is this the ability of a 95 transcended gene carrier? She's anything but human. Can electricity really be controlled in this manner? Electricity isn't supposed to behave like an extension of their own limbs like this. The most irrational part is that. How is she still standing? How did she withstand the terrifying aura coming from the testing grounds? I remember now, I learned at the academy that people with more extraordinary genes can better withstand the terrifying pressure emanating from monsters. Now that all your power is restored. Get that door open, now. Second level. Something's gone wrong inside. Hurry up and restore the power already. Director, I think the power has actually been restored? Restored? You mean the electricity was restored? What's going on? The second floor hasn't even started the repairs yet. Did the maintenance team on the first floor get a sudden boost? What's going on? The second floor hasn't even started the repairs yet. Did the maintenance team on the first floor get a sudden boost of energy? They not only fixed the first floor's lines, but they also connected the wires to the second floor? Their efficiency wasn't this high before, was it? Then the surveillance was able to see if any monsters had been let loose inside. I'll open the gate to let everyone out first. You trying King die? The gate. It's open. WH. What is that? Earth. It's a. Just, what the hell is that? It's a. Didn't you read the news before? That's an Earth dragon. Xingcun? Xingcun. Blackout. What is going on now? Why is there electricity flow on the ground? Headquarters of the Extermination Department. Commander. Large amounts of electricity are shown to be surging along the wires with the testing grounds as the center. All the high voltage lines are already overloaded. It's probably that newcomer named Jiyu. She probably lost control again this time at the testing grounds. However, considering the testing grounds defense level, it shouldn't lead to widespread collapse. Are the available exterminators, ambulances and institutions 4-star Transcender on the way there? The surveillance station in Xingcun dispatched them as soon as it detected the earthquake and abnormal monster aura. Good, please stay vigilant at all times. Yes, sir. Debris? And electricity? ZU. Is that ZU's electricity? What a great help. But before I do anything else, I'll take a bite of this thing first. Finally took a bite out of it. ZU. Disperse. Seems like the task from the fan family isn't as straightforward as we thought. This person definitely must have something to hide. But all of that ends here. The appearance of the Earth Dragon is truly a stroke of luck for me. Originally, I had to figure out how to shift the blame, but now it's unnecessary. The sudden appearance of the Earth Dragon has erased all evidence I have against this student for me. The scene is chaotic enough. Based on estimation, the exterminators will take another 2 or 3 minutes to arrive at the scene. As long as I kill him within this time frame, no one will know a thing. Attention all staff at the testing grounds. All individuals with transcendent abilities gather here quickie. Block the Earth Dragon for me before the exterminators arrive. Under no circumstances should the Earth Dragon harm anyone outside here. ITLL also give a chance of survival for the remaining students. Both of you too, got it? Yes, sir. Now no one can stop me now. That Earth Dragon had blocked everyone here from view. I'll just wait a little more. The third stage evolution is becoming even more intense. It's impossible to maintain a human form at all. Oh, so you managed to catch it? No. You? What the hell are you? What the hell is this? What kind of transcendent abilities will even result in a transformation like this? The 5 major attributes: metal, water, wood, fire, and earth. Special evolutions: ice, wind, lightning, and mental transcension. None of the transcended powers from these attributes would cause such a transformation for an arm. Are you really even a transcender? Oh well, I don't care what you are. Die. An ambush? That arm is not something a human would have. Are you actually a monster? Metal rods have pierced through. But what are these flames? They've even melted my metal rods? All monsters do not possess any attribute of their own. Is he a fire-based transcender? Wait, no. There's one possibility where a monster would possess an attribute. But that only applies for monsters rank 4 and above. How could this be? Just what the hell are you? You don't look like a human. But you don't look like a monster completely either. I'm unable to kill him quickly. But it doesn't matter anymore. He's a monster through and through with that appearance. Rampaging. I just need to wait a few minutes. Dissipates. Ripping apart. When the exterminators arrive, they will kill him for sure. He dissipates. It seems that evolving into the third rank is much harder than I thought. It must be because I ate part of the Earth Dragon just now. This is the same power as that black tooth. If I don't tame it now, it'll never return to my human form. Golden Shield. Shua. This monster is quite formidable. But when it comes to defense, my golden shield is not that vulnerable either. My golden shield, it broke apart? But it seems I was just scratched by those black spikes earlier, right? Can it really do that much damage? What kind of monster is he? Damn it! My shield can't block those black spikes. No, I can't even hold on for a minute. I'll definitely die here. Hey! An honest heart-to-heart advice here: it's better for you to stay here, honestly. With your current condition, if you go out now, everyone will be hunting you down. Since you're just a monster. The exterminators will arrive soon. They definitely won't let you go. And even if you're lucky with them, you're still a monster. An enemy to the human race. No one will help you out there. Every human out there will be pleased to kill you themselves. A monster must be eliminated, eh? You. Stop this. You're on his side? Look closer, will you? He's a monster. He's not a monster. He's Xingcun. Do you know what you're doing? You're betraying your own species. You will regret your decision here. If this world won't tolerate the existences of monsters, then I'll just carve out a bloody path myself. You're going to get devoured. Absorb. The exterminators are here. ZU. Stay further away from me. Pretend as if you don't know me. I don't know if I can't revert my left arm back. I'll stay by your side. Even if you're going to hell itself. In the end, it's still you. ZU. Get in as quickly as possible. Rescue all the survivors you can find. Xingcun's going Tobe exposed? 16. Hidden. Using 3-3-star Earth attribute transcenders as shields should buy us some more time. Just as the director said, we have to protect the civilians outside. We must not retreat. After the shields are destroyed, you'll just have to quietly escape. Maintenance Chief. He's dead. The defense formed by 3-3-star Earth attribute transcenders couldn't even withstand a single blow. There's no way we'll be able to stand a chance against this. Even the director has disappeared now. We need to get out of here. My heart hurts. I can't stand it all. We're all going to die. We can't even run away. Exterminators. They're holding a pipe? Who is that actually? I don't care who that is. Just come and save us. An Earth dragon? So you're the one who interrupted my blind date. She's planning to kill us all together? Help! This water blade, it went through us. This power. It managed to sever the Earth dragon, just like that? But we couldn't even damage that Earth dragon, no matter what we did. Elements that dance like sprites. But rage like devils. This is the standard that has halted the ranking progress of countless 3-star transcenders. It's the legendary emblem of a 4-star transcender. Elemental life. I can move now. Run. It's recovering. She is the strongest guardian of the institution for transcenders. A 4-star transcender with 91 transcender genes. Shang Guankue. Leave it. All of you evacuate those who are outside. Also, provide the details of this facility and the situation inside to the incoming exterminators. Leave the survivor rescue mission to them. Yes, sir. Within the testing grounds. Are you able to revert your arm back to normal? I will need some time. Then you go hide first. I'll help you buy some time. Mr. Exterminators. I'm over here. This is so awesome. I'm saved now. There. I heard some panting noise over there. The power of a 3rd rank is 10 times stronger than the power of the 2nd rank. The main reason that the size of a 3rd-ranked monster is exceptionally large is to accommodate the raging monster genes. I need to continue to compress my power to regain my full human form. I'll first let my bones evolve even stronger. It's the 1 transcended genes I received on my first day of reincarnation. Are they absorbing the transcended genes I just devoured from that fat guy? Is it because they're both of the metal element? Genes within the body. Regardless, that 1 transcended genes have been awakened. They'll try to stabilize the monster genes with the help of those transcended genes. And direct their development in a controlled manner. First to evolve my bones. Wait, this strength. It's that Earth Dragon's black tooth. It is thanks for your cooperation that we're able to find these 3 survivors this easily. You're welcome. Why are they so fast? What was that over there? Is it a monster? Shit. Xingcun is about to be discovered. Wait, shush. Any sounds will attract the monster's attention. Xingcun, even if you're forced out of society, I'll accompany you wherever you go. Be careful. I'm sorry, I just woke up from being knocked out. What happened?
It's a human, not a monster. Phew, you scared us just now. Reporting, Captain. We've found a total of 5 survivors over here. Are you all right now? I managed to evolve all the bones within my body to be as similar as the black tooth of that earth dragon. But it still can't be compared to the real deal. It's still too weak. That earth dragon has retreated? That's great to hear. Well, bring the survivors out now. Humans really are too weak. What they don't know now is that this earth dragon that only a 4-star transcender would be able to deal with. It's just a small piece of tentacle protruding from the main body of the demon god. The monsters hidden deep underground are beyond what humans can comprehend. I need to acquire more strength as soon as possible. But I must save myself before saving others. Now I need resources. I need the gene's power. I need to make it so that GU and will be invincible in this world first. But before all of that, I shall hide amongst the transcenders. One year left. Wakes up. There's not much time for us left. How long are you going to think there? You've been staring at other people ever since you've stepped foot onto the school grounds. You mean the 3060? How could it be? Eve repented my sins long before. By the way, that's not what I meant when I said there's not much time left. All right. This world as we know it will undergo tremendous change a year from now. So, you must evolve yourself into a 5-star transcender before all of that goes down. The earlier the better. 3. Finest shop. Only a year? As far we know, a 4-star pinnacle rank is the highest and strongest rank in this world. We don't even know how strong a 5-star ranked transcender is. We need to work even harder then. Like a lot harder than during our college entrance examination. Don't worry about that, it'll help you with those. Alright, I trust you. Everything except that you said you've repented for your promiscuous ways. First off, you have to evolve yourself to a 3-star transcender within a month. I currently have 95 transcended genes within. They say the more transcended genes you have, the more resources you need during the initial stages. But where do we even find that much resources when we don't have a strong background? If it's resources, Big Brother. X. It's only because of your aid that I, Zhao Shang, Zhao Xiaodao, and Wu Ying managed to survive the final test. Not to mention a chance to continue to study at the institution. The school had made an exception and rewarded everyone who survived as if they had passed the trial itself. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. From now on, you are our leader. We are at your service. Until death do us part. Brother, thus is so embarrassing. Oh wow, so you managed to get even a man to be this devoted to you now? I see that you really have evolved. Eve already repented and changed my ways. Big Brother. And may I know who this is? I've always wanted to ask you that, but never got the chance to ever since we got saved during the final test. Hello. Her name is Ziyu. Zitzi. Ziyu? SSH she. She's the one from the forums. The strongest freshman our academy has ever seen since its inception. A transcender with 95 transcended genes. The highest amount in recorded history. The prodigy named Ziyu? I think they're overreacting a little. As expected of Big Brother. You and the legendary prodigy Ziyu. Are the two of you a couple? Nope, not happening. Explaining things is always such a hassle. Me and this brat over here are just childhood friends. As if anyone would believe that. Both of you even share the same luggage. About that, since both of you are childhood friends, you guys are forming a group together, right? I have a suggestion.
The institution will conduct a resources competition for each new batch of students after they successfully enroll. Each new student will be given a set of resources, and they will compete against each other for the next 3 hours using their own abilities.
So, how about we form a team temporarily? My spiritual sense can help you avoid the top talents among the new students.
Then we might avoid having our resources taken away by others. No, we may even be able to grab the resources from a classmate or two. Wooin.
Shut it already.
Are you trying to harm our big brother?
No. It's just that
the students who are currently on the continuation list, as well as those new students with low transcended genes,
are always more likely to be targeted. Especially for this generation. Didn't our classmates tell us before back then?
That prodigy who was tested to have 88 transcended genes during his high school graduation.
He is already the leader of the newcomers now.
They say their aim is to steal all of the resources from those who have less than 50 transcended genes. That's because it's hard for those who have less than 50 transcended genes to become awakened.
Like me, I have 39 transcended genes.
While with Xiao Tak, she only has 41 transcended genes. Even Wooin, he just only passed the bar with 50 transcended genes.
We absolutely will not burden you, big brother. Stealing of resources, huh? W. Well, isn't that our first batch of resources coming in? They even come with some little cuties as well. Bait. As long as we nurture them into capable assistants, it will save us a lot of effort.
I can help them become powerhouses, second only to us in the entire school, if not the world. That way, they can also reach the pinnacle of their lives and be also willing to help us remove any obstacles.
Isn't this just binding them using the chains of friendship? Alright, let's team up together. Ha!
Big brother.
You don't need to pity us like that.
This is not for any other reason.
I'm willing to team up with you because you guys are loyal. You all are, top-notch and very useful, reliable partners. Useful?
Big brother. But since you guys are joining my team, our goals might change just a little.
Since Big Brother has such high expectations of us, we of course won't let you down. We'll follow your lead in everything. Well, I suddenly thought of a possibility. If someone accidentally obtains all the resources from everyone, wouldn't all those resources belong to them only as well? Babbly? That doesn't sound right.
Don't worry too much, we were just curious.
Let's go to the dorm and get our luggage settled. Our first class is tonight, after all. Oh right, Big Brother? I always wanted to ask you something. How many transcended genes do you have? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. It might just surprise you. Big Brother's transcended gene percentage must be really high. Imbo Liang.
And he'll be your foundational teacher for the coming year.
Let me be clear from the start. If you can't awaken your transcended powers within this year, then get out of this transcendence institution.
Those who are back from the final trial.
50, Wooin, I see that you've awakened your mental attribute transcended powers?
Danger perceivance, well match for your weakest 50 genes I see.
39, 41. Teacher Bo. I'm back. I'm here.
If you still can't awaken your abilities within this year, Shanghai Heisai Ocean Pa, get out of here and live as ordinary people for the rest of your lives.
Ha ha. I'll do my best. Yes. Yes. What is up with this teacher Bo? As long as you're unawakened and your transcended gene percentage is less than 50.
He would only call you by your percentage.
This generation of yours is quite special. I assume you've already seen some reports.
The individual with the highest amount of transcended genes in human history is among your batch.
Her future is unimaginable for all of us here, including myself as a teacher. But what surprised me the most isn't that. What surprised me the most is the fact that there's someone in your class with a transcended gene percentage of only 1.
The one student who's no different from an ordinary person.
Please stand up and let everyone get to know you. Who is that? Isn't that a little too low?
Just one is really tough, that guy's bound to be targeted by all the students.
Teacher Bo, Eve already awakened, it's a transcended power of the metal element. Big brother, you're the one with the 1? Can even a 1 transcends gene holder awaken? In that case, Xingcun, please come up on stage and assist the teacher in a lesson. There should be rewards for assisting in teaching, right? You'll receive an extra share of resources during the post-class resource competition. Thank you, Teacher Bo. Don't thank me yet.
A 1 gene carrier with 2 shares of resources. This just might be your nightmare soon enough.
Transcended powers refers to elemental abilities,
such as metal, wood, water, fire, earth, ice, wind, lightning, mental, and more. As long as you are awakened, you can harness the power of these elements through your transcended genes. As far as we know, these elements can temporarily reside within our transcended genes. At this point, we just need to control our extraordinary genes and store elements that is external from our body within them.
When you can prevent the elements from dissipating
and mold your transcended genes into a perfect battery,
you'll successfully become a 1-star transcender. As demonstration,
we first need a piece of metal.
You see, the elements that the transcended genes can accommodate are limited. If you only have 1, then you only have about this much.
That means in this lifetime, you can only control this small amount of metal.
You can play with this for a while. Transcended power, elemental power.
This is all so strange yet so familiar.
These are things that high-level monsters gradually acquire after a while. So the peak of monster evolution is to become a transcender?
We all know that each of us has a mysterious genetic chain. Whether you become a monster or a transcender depends on whether this genetic chain mutates into a monster genetic chain or a transcended genetic chain. Fortunately, all of you here are transcended beings who have your mysterious genetic chain mutate into a transcended genetic chain, and the content of these transcended genes within your transcended genetic chain determines your future achievements.
The more transcended genes you have, the more sensitive your elemental perception becomes. Thus, it makes it easier for you to cultivate.
I know that there's not even a bit of fairness in this, but that's how the world is. Starting at 90, every additional 1 of transcended gene brings significant enhancements for their carriers. For instance, Shang Guankue herself can breathe underwater with her 91 transcended genes.
As for our classmate Jiyu,
she can withstand at least 3,000 volts of electricity without a problem.
If a 100 transcended gene carrier were to appear, they might as well be called gods instead.
On the contrary, the lower your transcended gene percentage, the lower your sensitivity to the elements.
And it becomes harder for you to cultivate.
There were no records of individuals who have less than 20 transcended gene awakening before the appearance of the Xingcun here.
Teacher Bo, do you mean like this? Like this? If you're unable to harness your metal attribute, I can help you.
You see, I can get it in and out of my body no problem.
He succeeded? And with such proficiency too. So his awakening wasn't just an accidental miracle?
Xingcun, it seems like you either have the wisdom that is 1 in a million, or a once-in-a-lifetime stroke of luck.
Unleash your iron again.
This teacher will teach you all another truth.
The difference between 1 and 80 is that it's like 80 people ganging up on 1.
No need for tactical formations. Just like having a crowd of transcended individuals would already be an overwhelming advantage. Just like this, your powers will be easily crushed. People with fewer transcended genes, you all should always be aware that you are the weaker ones.
If you're weaker, then hide behind the strong.
This teacher Bo. I remember back then, he was killed by my hands. At the critical moment of life and death. He really did sacrifice his life for the students, buying them enough time to escape.
He is indeed an admirable teacher.
Why is he sweating profusely?
I did feel a bit of pressure just now. Is he trying to pressure me into submission with his transcended genes? Well, my transcended genes devoured the dead fatty's transcended genes before, and it has already become the big fatty now. Not to mention that it also has his 99 big brother's monster genes behind it.
Of course he wouldn't be able to pressure into submission.
That wouldn't do. I need to be a little more low-key, otherwise, what would I do if the other students come and bully me?
Teacher.
I can't hold much longer. That acting, it's too exaggerated.
He lost to on purpose.
I couldn't pressure him? Teacher, that's so awesome.
Of course, what was that one carrier thinking anyway?
Weakling. I almost couldn't protect my own reputation.
This child, he has some secrets.
And he knows what he's doing, interesting.
Thank you for your demonstration. That's all for our first foundational lesson. Survival of the fittest, the winner takes all, that's the philosophy of our school.
Is everyone here ready? Let the freshman resource competition begin.
We've been ready for a while. I just don't know if this Xingcun guy is really prepared or not. Since I just so happened to overhear his boastful words when he came to school today. I wondered where this one transcend gene carrier got his confidence from.
He says he wants to knock us all down and seize all of our resources. Truly audacious to the extreme. 19, what the hell is she doing? You want to obtain everyone's resources.
That's quite audacious of you.
However, what's surprising is that
you managed to awaken with only one of transcended genes.
It seems like you've also put in tremendous effort. In Yu Xiong, I have 85 transcended genes.
And am a water attribute transcender.
I greatly admire your perseverance.
To bear the burden of carrying such inferior genes.
But still being able to break through and awaken, I'll make an exception for invite you this time. To join us. We are currently gathering students with transcended gene levels that are above 60. And forming an alliance of the strong. As long as he joins, his girlfriend, that girl named Jiyu with the most transcended genes in history, will surely join us as well. Together, we can fulfill that insane plan of yours. And seize all the resources from the weak. Let the resources fall into our hands, where we can make the most of them instead of wasting it on them. That's hilarious.
In the end, you only dare to bully the weak with your strength.
Just who do you think you are?
You're just trash with only one transcended genes. You don't even have the qualifications to enter the Transcendence Institution to begin with. You were able to pass the final test only because Jiyu saved you back then.
You don't think that I didn't know this information long ago?
Trash who don't know their place. I invited you solely because you will bring Jiyu along with you. Oops, I hit a sore spot. Just you wait.
Our alliance of the strong will definitely seize all the resources from weaklings like you. Good luck on that, they'll be praying for you. Was it your aim to purposely trigger him?
Nope, I was encouraging him sincerely just now.
Anyway, let's begin the freshman resource competition.
Alright, all students, please come up and receive your resource exchange tokens, then gather in the forest outside the school for further instructions.
Xingcun, these 2 tokens are for you.
The forest outside the school.
Do not leave the forest. And you have 1 hour to do whatever you like. Students, everything will be up to your abilities from here. Begin. Come on. Let's meet up with Big Brother.
Sorry, but I'm not going.
Wuyin, what do you mean by that?
I still have to think for myself too. They said that even though my transcended genes are only 49.
They made an exception to let me into the alliance since Eve awakened.
But Big Brother will bring us further in life.
Sorry, although Xingcun is indeed very strong, he's only at 1. I mean. Not to mention he's up against the entire alliance. I really didn't expect him to provoke them right from the start. Wuyin, you traitor!
Brother, everyone has their own ambitions, there's no need to force them. Being watched by more than 10 transcended powerhouses.
It's no wonder he backed down. 1. You can only laugh for now. Well, keep a close eye on you, there's nowhere you can go now.
Big brother Xingping will be back soon, and then it will be your turn to cry.
Alright, after all, bullying the weak won't take much time. What do you Maya? As if you know anything.
That's called utilizing resources efficiently.
Huff. Huff, huff. I think I ran far enough, it should be safe for now. No one can escape my detection. Since about 70 of the human body consists of water. Hand over your resource exchange token. And I will make things a little less painful for you. No way.
These resources belong to me, why should I give?
Blame yourself for not having genes strong enough to join our alliance. Bluff, I'll hand it over. Next up. Hoo-hoo. You have nowhere to run now. Hand over your token.
So you already got all the resources you think you deserve?
Fan Shazai? I haven't come looking for you, yet you've come to me instead. Good.
Let's test whether you, the young master of the fan family who didn't even go through genetic testing and enrolled the school through the back door,
have the qualifications to join our alliance. What a coincidence, my thoughts as well. Let's see if you have the qualifications to be my underling. Underling? Are you used to being a young master for too long? How dare you think you can waive your position as the young master of the fan family wherever you go? Isn't water supposed to be able to counter fire? Even if he's strong, my black marsh shouldn't be evaporated so easily. You bastard! Give our resources back.
Just you wait for us to grow stronger and then we'll settle this once and for all.
You vile scoundrels.
It was a bit slow, but at least they've finished harvesting now.
Are you stupid? Who would wait for you to grow stronger anyway? It's a dog-eat-dog world. If someone can't accept it, then go ahead and become stronger. You bastard. Just as we finally made it here.
Now we just have to wait for Big Brother Yushum to come back, and we can harvest the last remaining tokens.
Ha ha. 1. Are you scared yet? If it weren't for Jiyu, you would've, Electricity?
That 95 transcended gene carrier Jiyu must have done something.
It's definitely her. I have to stop her now. Looks like we've been found out. You need to have better control your powers.
How long do you still need to prepare?
1 more minute. Is his arm made out of metal? I can't move even a bit. This one. There's something wrong with him. And what do they mean by 1 more minute? Extinguish.
It looks like starting this semester, the institution's electricity bill will significantly exceed its budget.
Oh well, just let the finance department worry about that. Since we've already been exposed, let's not care about hiding our location anymore. Get ready to electrocute them all. Quick! Everyone, stop her. She's going to electrocute us all to death.
Then hurry up and take down that one first.
What are you even waiting for, kneeling and making a fool out of yourself like this? Why are you still not releasing it? There's one more person that I still haven't found. Now you know why I'm kneeling. Arg! Help!
My bones are breaking.
How is he so strong? Everyone! Attack him. This brat here is seriously strong. Be careful. Those who are already awakened, use all your transcended abilities. Who? It's the guy named Yuxiong.
Don't worry, Eve already spread out my electrical particles through the wind.
Oh, found him. A water attribute transcender fighting a fire attribute transcender? Alright. Those who have less than 60 transcended genes, listen up. Don't eat up their bullshit, it'll help avenge all of you. They'll take up all the resource tokens from their hands. Then all of your starting point will be the same as before, and all of you still can work even harder next time. Oh, and don't think about running. All of you already have ZU's signature static electricity on your body. You're going to get electrocuted in the end no matter what. This move is a technique that ZU told me she had developed during the previous timeline back then. Targeted Thunderstrike. You can't beat me with only these flames. Good, then here I come. This flaming palm, it grabbed me? I can't wiggle my way out. Even with my water elemental powers. So do you think you can withstand it for a full minute? I can't even do anything about it. Damn it! Our power gap is too wide. Being from a family such as the fan, this is not even fair. Not bad, you've passed the test. You and your alliance are qualified to come under me. What do you mean Eve passed the test? I can't even fight back. Eve already reached the status of a 3-star transcender. In terms of strength, I could easily graduate from the Transcenders institution. The fact that you could protect yourself with water attributa abilities under my flame hands without getting disfigured. That in itself is already pretty good. Why are you here if you're already a 3-star transcender? What you are all fighting over now are only resources. But these things are already all within my grasp. I'm here to help the fan family recruit young talents like you. Do not worry, I can assure you that the fan family will treat every outstanding talent equally based on individual capabilities. We will enable your growth quicker than on your own. After all, such fairness is not easy to come by in this unjust world. Do you accept it? Of course. I'll accept. Lighting? C. ZU? I can't move. Xiaoshang, Xiaotao, go get all those resource tokens over there. Don't worry, they're unable to move even an inch for the next hour. Oh, Fan Shizai. You really aren't that easy to disarm, as expected. This electricity, it's too strong. ZU. We don't need to talk, you'll never join your group. No, I'm only going to tell you this. I respect your decision, and I'll wait until you made the correct decision yourself. Flaming Palm. Go ahead and rest for a while, he's not an opponent you can defeat right now. Plus, I do need to test out my transcended abilities while we're at it. Young Master Fan, you seem a little nervous right now. Was it because no one had ever had the chance to get this close to you? 21, incredible strength. Arrogant fool. Indeed, as expected of someone who possesses 90 of transcend genes. You are able to conjure 2 flames this massive and energy-consuming. Now you have nowhere to run. Merge. Grab. So this is your true power, but doing it like this, you're going to kill him. Don't worry, he won't be killed like this. After all, he's someone who managed to survive in that final test. The flaming palms failed to capture him? Once he's caught, it's all over. 1,000 flaming palms. Scatter. Oh, there's more now. But they're smaller too. A once transcended gold blade. Casual slash.
It feels like he's extremely familiar with real-life combat to the point that it doesn't seem like he had just awakened.
Just what the hell is he? The golden blades he's controlling are sharp. It's alright.
It's not a good idea to cause fatalities at school, after all.
That just means it's hard to avoid getting injured now. But one wrong move,
and he'll end up with irreparable damage.
Clashes between two transcended powers. I'll just use my 90 transcended power to directly attack his one.
And overpower his transcended genes,
thus destroying his genes from within. Once his transcended genes rupture within him, it'll take at least a year or more to recover. Then he won't be a thorn in my side anymore. I'll destroy, damn it.
His transcended genes
are too unbelievably strong. Who would believe he's someone who just awakened? He even resembles my 4-star ranked transcender uncle. Oh no. Fan Shizai. You're too strong. What the hell is he doing? You truly are the strongest among us in this generation. I humbly concede. I feel like I shouldn't continue this. The competition is over now. I hope all of you have gained something different through this competition. Now then.
Students, please hand over your tokens to me, and I'll have the resource department allocate the resources to you.
Humph. Humph. Humph.
Teacher Bo, it seems we accidentally got a hold of all the tokens.
A total of 78 of them. Would you mind counting them? That's quite audacious of you. Seems like your group has officially become the target of many.
I'll make sure to get along harmoniously with my fellow classmates.
Isn't there still one left with Shizai? Searching. Where did my token go? Oops, I forgot.
When Shizai defeated me just now, I saw a resource exchange token left on the ground, so I picked it up.
Shut up. Don't call me Shizai. Oh, I'm sorry Shiza, do you want it back? No need, just keep it. Xingcun, I'll get you for this next time. Resource Department. Well, give you 6 portions of these. And about the rest, big brother, say no more. 6 portions. A total of 42 vials of life essence fluid. This is already an unimaginably precious treasure trove just for us. We will definitely cherish it and strive to awaken. It's good that you understand. Xingcun, I have something I want to ask you.
Call him Big Brother.
What is it? You could have actually defeated Fan Shizai, couldn't you? But then, why did you,
He's the young master of the really formidable Fan family, after all.
Since we already got the resources we needed.
There's no need to rush him so soon.
Big Brother is amazing. We've arrived at the dorms. Oh, Big Brother, you're going the wrong way. That's the women's dormitory. Big Brother, your dorm isn't over there. You're in the same room as me. I'm going this way.
The school provides specially designed individual dorms for people with exceptionally high transcended genes,
to prevent them from accidentally harming their classmates. I know, but that's Zu's dorm, brother, how slow can you be?
Oh, that's Big Sis dorm, TL/N, the big sister used here which is a term used for the GF.
Then good night Big Bro and Sis.
I already told them we're just childhood friends, oh well, good night.
Teaching you how to quickly absorb these resources might indeed take a whole night.
Come think of it, it seems like I haven't spent a whole night in the same room with you since high school.
As if, you womanizer.
After high school, you were always so chaotic in your relationships.
Who would want to stay with you? Eve turned over a new leaf. You better be. In doing better now. This guy really does seem a bit different from before. 22:1 want to eat you.
As a large number of transcenders started to appear in this world,
humans began to study their powers. and attempt to replicate them.
And while humans are still unable to artificially recreate those powers, they are able to use biological sources, such as animals, and extract a substance called life essence from them. This substance is used to replace the consumption of elemental power in superhumans. It just sounds like those man-eating monsters.
But when you drink it, it's absolutely useless. It doesn't satisfy your hunger at all.
The people from the resource department said it's better to have 1 vial a day, as it aligns with the body's natural absorption and repair rate, thus offering the best usage.
But don't worry about it.
And don't need to think about saving the electricity bills in this school.
Just go all out.
And advance yourself to the 1-star rank as quickly as possible.
Come on, give me a jolt.
Let me feel if there's any trace of electricity from back then being processed in your body. Creeps closer.
He's too close. Backs away. He's really changed a lot. Look at the rowing one, the ref Perry. He really hasn't been seeing those girls anymore.
Even if it's falling star won't close me eyes and make wish with you around, it seems like he even deleted their contact information.
It feels like this guy hasn't been this focused on me like that since middle school. Hey, can you jolt me already? You're usually so violent. Don't tell me you can't do it. Ah. What are you daydreaming about, huh? What are you doing? Bends over. This bastard. Don't tell me the reason why he doesn't see them is because you sound a. Xingcun, please get up already. I'm feeling weird. You smell so good, I want to just eat you up. What the hell are you saying? You smell so good. How dare you try to eat me? I will send you to hell. Wow, it seems like it's really necessary to give people with a high amount of transcended genes their own rooms, huh? Your abundance of transcended genes is truly overwhelming. This scent you're emitting is truly a deadly temptation for a mutant like me. Oh. I can sense that your electricity is showing signs of being processed. You're on the right track. Go all out, alright? I'll be right back. Wearing a mask when doing something bad is essential. Hey, race one for you. Thanks. Take care. Don't worry, I'm just going out for some snack. I'll buy some supper for you. Stupid. I'm currently a rank 3 monster. Early stages. Using the Lord's Flame, I can take on even a peaked rank 3 monster.
As long as I'm careful to hide the monster's transformed left hand.
Others will only think him a fire element transcender. Wait. This feeling, shocked. I need to hide the flames, quick. Detection. The Earth Dragon. It's the same one that Eve met in the testing grounds. Even though Eve come this far into the Transcendence Institution,
the school still isn't that far enough from the testing grounds. That Earth Dragon is still looking for me within this area. And it had sensed me. If I use the Lord's Flame too much, that thing will come knocking on my door. Looks like tonight's supper won't be as tasty then. Not only are there Earth Dragons beneath the ground, but there are also undiscovered monsters that humans have yet to find. Humans don't know that the monsters that were once human are still alive. The death of these monsters will release their genetic energy in the form of smoke, in which it will flow continuously into the bodies of these underground monsters. After a year, when the monsters accumulate enough power, it will trigger the apocalypse. In my previous life, I happened to stumble upon a clue about one of those underground monsters. My head hurts. Where am I? I remember I had just finished my session with a fellow member of the Redemption Association to relieve some stress. Dad's going to get home soon. Who are you guys? What are you planning to do? Did you use less medicine? Looks like you didn't control the dosage well this time, Falcon.
Let me go. I want to go home. This is kidnapping.
What you're doing is illegal.
That's not possible? I administered the medicine with precision. Seems like he's just different from the rest. Oh. Looks like we got a big one this time.
He has more monster genes in his body, so he woke up earlier.
In your estimation, how much more valuable is he compared to the regular stock?
He woke up 3 hours earlier than I anticipated.
I estimate his monster gene percentage to be over 80.
Whoa, a Gradia stock. That's 7 times the amount of life essence fluid compared to a normal graded.
That's a huge profit. But it'll be even more troublesome if he turns into a monster.
Shut him down, please.
'23 Divine Retribution. Who the hell is that guy?
Where the hell did he go?
The engine's busted. Falcon, keep an eye on those guys. Don't let them transform prematurely. I'm going after the other guy. Hey, that guy. He's behind you. Did the information get leaked out? Who the hell are you? Take a guess. I'll send you to hell. Well, I don't care if he knew about it or not. He must not be left alive. Ugh, wake up. We've been kidnapped. Shit.
Their monster's genes are waking up.
Are you human traffickers? Are we going to die? Please let us go. I'm perfectly safe.
With the help of the Redemption Association, my mental state has been very stable.
I definitely won't turn into a monster. My wife even left me because I have monster genes. She also left our child. He's waiting for me to come home.
Don't worry, since your son is also a carrier, he's on the list too.
He's next. Now, go back to sleep. Wayo. Release.
I don't care about the dosage anymore.
I'm a 3-star ranked transcendent. Get ready to be turned into ashes by my point-blank lightning. Blue flames?
Electricity and fire won't cancel each other out, so both of us will be affected in the end. But since his blue fire is just a small spark,
it'll be fine. What the is that power? It hurts. MMY hands.
That's only a small spark of blue flame.
Why does it hurt so much? Wait, why is he still uninjured? Are you trying to save all of them? They are monster gene carriers. They could turn into monsters at any moment.
They're going to cause chaos in this world. Killing them is an act of justice, and using them for good is a service to the public.
I suggest you leave quickly. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Human trafficking is in no way related to justice, you scum. What do you know? Someone needs to do the dirty work, and human trafficking? How do you know about it? I'll help you figure out the ins and outs of your Redemption Association. What Redemption Association? I don't know. I'm not part of it.
You people will find the right time to modify the location trackers implanted in the neck of the carriers, making them appear as if they were legally killed by your people after they were monsterized. Then, you guys will sell them secretly to the Fan family's secret experimental base. How do you even know that much? Just how many have you deceived and how many innocent lives have you ended? Who cares about that? After all, we're just eliminating potential threats to society. Soothing them will only slow down their transformation. Killing them is the only way to eliminate the problem. Shut up, you'll only speak when I allow it.
That's right.
The Redemption Association was founded about 3 years ago. It presented itself as an organization where monster gene carriers could confide in and find comfort with each other. However, about 6 months later, they organized hundreds of large monster gene carriers confession gatherings across the country. Then, they used some sort of method to force all the carriers to mutate into their monster form and killed them all. It was only exposed when people discovered that they had been recording all the carriers' personal info and selling them. They sold them to the fan family for various experiments to obtain the life essence and research data. But by then, the fan family had already destroyed all the evidence, and there are no leads to be found. I only know a delivery route mentioned by a captured high-ranking Redemption Association member in the news, and, besides experiments, the fan family has another purpose for the captured monster gene carriers, which is to feed the underground monsters. How many secret experimental bases does the fan family have? Stop. Not so hard, please. There's only one I know of. Wait. To remember now. I know 2 of them. You think your head can handle it if you keep trying to deceive me like this? Please stop it. My head is about to explode. I confess. There's numerous monster factories, experimental bases all over the country. But I really don't know how many there are. How many are there near Xingcun City? There's only one. I swear I only know one location. 2 can take you there. Do you know anything about underground monsters? Huh? There's monsters underground? There's no way. Seems like you're not high rank enough to receive that confidential information. Go, take me to that monster factory. I'll lead you there right away. To meet those dead carriers. You didn't expect that my hands were still usable, did you? I'll blow your head right off. I can't let you live since you've already seen my face. Since we're not far from your car. Your screams should be loud enough, right? Otherwise, your companion wouldn't be able to hear it. Even if he's prepared, how could he possibly grab my palm grenade with his left hand directly? He hasn't even used that blue flame transcendent ability of his. No, what's going on with his hand? Contrary to you, I trust the path of the person who's going to escape more. Holy crap! So he's a monster after all. I can't escape from a monster who has a hide of copper and bones of iron. The electricity I have, it's not nearly enough to deal with a monster like this. You're quite something, huh? Is it your son that's given you the will to hold on to your breath until now? If it weren't for your high-value monster genes, I'd dislocate your jaw. Just pass out already, will you? If you suddenly mutate now, eh? What? Electric Eel got taken down so quickly? Damn it! If he can take down Electric Eel that fast, he must be no ordinary foe. Safety comes first. I can't be blamed if the cargo gets exposed. Huff, thank you for saving us. All of you are already dead. Your location trackers have been maliciously altered to register as monsterized and killed. You guys didn't know that yet? The ones who've set you guys up are the Redemption Association. Hey Race, a word of advice, don't let anyone find out you're still alive. And don't go back to the city. But my son is still there. What should I do? The Transcendence Institution is located on an island just outside of Nanyu City. This place used to be the stronghold of Nansha City. But 20 years ago, monster and transcenders first appeared in the world. Transcenders were weak, and the monsters were mercilessly destructive. 5 years later, humans paid a tremendous price to finally exterminate all the monsters and restore stability to society. However, Nansha City had already died by then. Later, the Nanyu City's exterminators established various facilities here, including the Transcendence Institution, the Genetics Research Institute, the training grounds, any and all things related to transcenders. And these are the ruins of Nansha City, which has yet to be rebuilt. So this is where the fan family secretly built the monster factory, huh? The monster has arrived at the monster's factory. 24, Monster Factory. It's me, I'm not some intruder. Speaking of which, your factory's first line of defense is terribly troublesome. Every time we come here, we have to listen to these eerie monster noises.
If someone intrudes, we will be able to detect it immediately.
Even transcenders with the ability of invisibility won't be able to escape the monster's sense of smell.
Wait, what about Electric Eel? What happened to the shipment this time? Did something happen? I was about to ask you the same thing. Did you guys have an information leak? Someone came here and caused trouble. Electric Eel is most likely dead right now.
Thank goodness I sensed something was wrong early and abandoned the shipment to hurry back.
Time is running out. Open the door. I need to go ask Supervisor Song what's going on.
Shit, are you sure that no one followed you here?
Bullshit. I'm a 3-star ranked wind elemental transcender. Who can keep up with me?
Unless that guy has a damn good nose. Even if he followed me here, can he even get past that first line of defense? If he comes, he'll just be food for the monsters.
Huh? It seemed like there was a shadow flashing by at the first defense line just now? How is that possible? Those monsters didn't even make a sound.
Let's check other monitors, but if there's really an intruder, they're most likely to appear at the ventilation shaft position.
As expected. Even with the monster network, other rank 1 monsters shouldn't recognize.
As long as there are no monster genes in my stomach right now, they will still consider me one of their own. E/and/RLDRD.
There are quite a few blind spots from the surveillance here.
14/1/1/10/1.
19,410.411111414. So we'll just make a hole in the wall and get inside. Quarantine room. Why hasn't the new batch of shipment arrived yet?
We're running out of supplies.
H.A.? Did you not already remove the specimen's vocal cords? How could you be so unprofessional?
Sorry, I thought since he didn't move, if you extract the monster genes directly, those monsters will turn into smoke in a short amount of time.
1925.
If we want to send these monster genes to the level 2 laboratory intact, we need to handle them first. We must remove the monster genes while they are still alive without letting them die, as their bodies are containers for them. Even if they lose their limbs, they won't immediately mutate into monsters, but having them make noise is still quite a hassle.
Yes. Handling the material should be done with utmost care, and without a single mistake.
Don't cause trouble for other researchers.
Yes, sir. Please, I beg you, you can do anything to me. But can you please spare my wife? The amount of monster genes in her body is extremely low. In theory, it's very hard for her to become a monster.
Please, I beg you, spare her.
Please. Open. Darling? BAS. Bastards. I'm going to kill all of you. You'll all die miserably. You wicked people. You will never find peace. In the afterlife. Did you see that?
If other researchers face such a situation, it will lead to distraction and increase the likelihood of research failure.
What if this happens to be the most critical experiment?
Then you're essentially obstructing human progress.
Yes. Yes, sir. Remember, be vigilant. Be meticulous. Blackout. Huh? A blackout? Go and check why the backup power source hasn't been activated yet. Yes, sir. Supervisor Song. It seems like someone has cut the wires. The entire factory has lost its power. Stop. Boo. Supervisor Song. Did you guys have an information leak? We've been ambushed. What are you standing around for? And why is there a power outage here?
You're nothing but a troublemaker.
You were being tracked. Ion. The people who ambushed you cut our power. Huh?
But, our first line of defense.
Security. Initiate level 1 alert.
The monster factory has been infiltrated by a mysterious individual. We must notify the higher-ups immediately.
Dial. Fan. Monster factory number 3 appears to have. He's here. He definitely followed me here.
This person must have a death wish.
Supervisor. Please give us instructions. You guys, go find the intruder. Yes. Arg.
Your bodies, minds, and even your soul smell like crap. This late-night snack is seriously disgusting.
You came for these monster gene carriers?
Ha!
How ignorant.
These monster gene carriers are a threat to society, but we can make them useful.
Since you don't understand anything and barged in here to obstruct us, you might as well stay and be our subject. These security guards indeed don't serve much purpose,
since they're merely doing the grunt work.
But no worries, the real security is here. Now.
Ha! Finally someone stupid enough to barge in to meet their death.
And me too. I'm here to avenge Electric Eel. Just who is this intruder? An exterminator? One of the institution's Dean Ching Cheese people?
He's too arrogant. How dare he come here alone and wreak havoc in my monster factory?
We have a 3-star ranked early-stage wind elemental transcender here. 2 3-star mid-stage ranked special security personnel.
Not to mention that secret medicine they possess.
Humph. Even if he's a 4-star transcender, he'll have to stay here
for me to extract his transcended gene chain.
Whirlwind. Flaming staff. You managed to block it? You've got some skills. Huh, blue flames. So you're a fire elemental transcender. Ha ha ha. Didn't you know that we have a laboratory dedicated to studying the element of fire?
Your fire-attributed attacks are just like you trying to show off a sword in front of Guan Yu.
25. Eternal flame. My flaming staff. This doesn't feel right. Hey, hey.
I used my transcended ability to summon a whirlwind.
But why does it seem like his blue flames absorbed it? He absorbed our abilities? Are you kidding me? He must have learned some kind of self-destructive elemental star chart.
You'll need at least 100 days to recover from such a severe self-inflicted injury.
So this is the power of his self-destruction ability.
But I'm way too familiar with this type of move. It's the same for transcended genes.
The power you're using right now is similar to showing off by sacrificing your life. I'll admit it's impressive if you can use it twice in a row.
That wind elemental guy, it looks like half of his body got hit by a truck.
Am I seeing a monster beating a person up? It needs to be at least a rank 3 monster to do that. Looks like he has a few tricks up his sleeve to be able to use such intense moves in such succession. But his weakness is quite obvious. He can only explode in a small area.
As long as we keep our distance and don't let him get close,
we can beat him. Flaming staff. Flaming staff. X2. It can't be. They are wrong.
Only those who successfully cultivated an elemental star chart are able to evolve into a 3-star transcender.
But that doesn't mean that all 3-star transcenders are able to use the power of the elemental star chart. I've been studying the Fan family's abilities for years. I'm way too familiar with fire elemental transcendence abilities of an elemental star chart. What he used were just pure fire elemental abilities
and pure physical strength.
Don't. Our flames were overwhelmed by his power again? Gee. His elemental star chart is stronger than I thought.
Ranged attacks won't hit him.
Here he comes again. Quick. Eat the crimson. The Rimson fire seed. Looks like we need to be bedridden for half a month again. The crimson fire seed.
That's our Monster Factory's trump card. It's a drug developed by the Fan family using the eternal flame found deep underground. It can temporarily boost the power of flames of fire elemental transcenders, allowing 3-star ranked transcenders to break through into the level of a 4-star.
Whoa!
I can feel myself filled with destructive power.
Dealing with intruders now should be a walk in the park. But come at me.
Try to take on my flaming staff with the power of a 4-star transcender. But if I'm not mistaken, this intruder seems to possess a flame that's very much like what the Fan family has been seeking. After continuous research in an attempt to fully master it, they hope to use it to break through the power of the 90 transcended gene, the eternal flame that exists underground.
How could this happen? We already increased our powers temporarily.
He couldn't have overwhelmed our flames.
Arga. I see. Your transcended gene amount must be extremely high. To the point where your flames underwent a change in quality. You've even shown enhanced physical properties that only those whose transcended genes percentage exceeded 90 possesses. And your flames too had underwent a property evolution similar to the underground eternal flame. The devouring property. The underground eternal flame? Tell me where it is. No problem. As long as you join us, I can take you there.
You should know, we're with the Fan family. With your powerful transcended genes, you'll surely be highly valued by us. If we can use you to unlock the secrets of the eternal flame, we can make a significant contribution to this world.
SH-88. We don't have to be at odds. Join us and let's become great together. But Eve already killed your people.
Who cares about the security personnel?
As long as the researchers are fine, we have absolutely no problem.
Don't worry, the Fan family wouldn't mind losing a few low-rank grunts.
I meant all of them are dead. And that includes all of your researchers. I just released all of the monsters from their captivity.
And sealed all the doors leading to the outside.
So the monsters could only hunt within here. All of you forced them to mutate into monsters.
And now said monsters will devour all of you here.
That's fair, right? No. You're a damn human too. Aren't you also a transcender? Those monster gene carriers are the scum of society.
What we do by conducting research on them is like recycling.
What's wrong with you? How does helping them benefit you?
It's only right to seek revenge for my fellow companions.
Rest well, brother. I will help you all get your revenge against the Fan family. Are you crazy? We transcenders are your companions.
Come, tell me the location of that eternal flame.
Otherwise, you will regret being alive. 26, Earth Dragon, you can't see me. Fine. I'll say it. Please let me think for a bit. That underground eternal flame is at Nansha Scrap Cotton Factory. How, did you know that?
I know you've been spinning lies and wasting my time, but you've let slip some truth, like how it should be scorching hot, yet it's ice cold.
Judging by your expression, I reckon Eve hit the nail on the head.
My knowledge of Xingcun City is deeper than you'd think.
The way this place has turned, the Fan family couldn't possibly be in the dark, could they? Your stalling is to wait for reinforcements, right? Well, guess what? I'm waiting for your reinforcements too. When you come to a place as inconspicuous as this for reinforcements, it's best not to make a big fuss. The person coming must be a 4-star ranked transcender for sure. Colon. You, just what, do you want? Why don't you guess? You, just what elemental star chart you've cultivated? Just why, don't those monsters devour you? Huh, you look like you've seen a monster. Haven't you guessed it already? Absorb. What's on your mind is correct. So I don't really know any elemental star charts.
I can already smell the scent of powerful transcended genes wafting in from above. Since this monster factory is now filled with monsters, the other party won't come in so rashly.
And the exit here is just in that small area. If I exit here, I definitely won't be able to avoid him.
He just needs to wait for his prey to come to him.
Therefore I am finally free to search around. Let's see what's here that can be used. Oh! A whole fridge of life essence fluids. Just how did the Fan family get hold of these? It's much purer than what the school provides. As expected, the Fan family really is a big shot. I knew I picked the right partner. Perfect. Since Ziyu will probably finish that little stash from back then within 3 days. Let's just confiscate them. So these are just what I need. There's still 3 more pills of that crimson fire seed that the security personnel took? Let's grab them all. Finally, it's your turn now. Did you guys have your fill? This feels like a DJVU from a monster attack on the city from a past life. This is a bit eerie. Hello, my fellow companions. Let me send you all on your way. Come, all of you, and enter my stomach. With a full belly and well hydrated, let's pack up and head home. Place down. He's here. Sniff. Eve been waiting for you for a long time. You're quite ruthless, aren't you? You actually let the monsters devour the entire research institute in the monster factory. I really envy you. That you get to witness such a massive feast with your own eyes. Now, I shall reward you. You. Kneel. Since I haven't had my fill of fun yet. Then I'll have to get my satisfaction from you. I never expected the 4-star transcender who arrived would be someone I've seen in the news. A deceased one at that. One at that. An Earth elemental transcender, you awakened your gravitational ability after evolving into the 4-star rank. Oh? You used your transcended abilities to brutally murder a total of 13 women. Un's class exterminator team ambushed and eliminated you in the bar back then. Man, the Fan family really plays dirty. Recruiting someone like you. You do keep up with current events, don't you? So, do you understand your current situation? Meeting me means your nightmare has just begun. Restraint. Since you already know. You should know that in the next few hours. I'm going to crush you here with my gravity. I'll snap your tendons and ligaments. Just like those women. You'll be crying and begging for mercy on the ground. Come and beg me to let you have a quick death. Scream louder. I can't hear you through the rocks. Oh? Blue flames? So they can actually block my earth blades. Even in the condition of my first level of heavy earth? No wonder you dared to infiltrate the monster factory all by yourself. You're a strong one among the 3-star ranked transcenders. Not bad. Seems they'll be able to have some fun. Elemental life. Heavy earth star chart. Second level of heavy gravity. Kneel. Indeed, even with the Lord's flame, I can't break through his transcended abilities. Ran. Strawn. Abilities. 4-star ranks are much stronger than the 3-star rank. I wonder how many levels of gravity he hasn't used yet. Oh, a pervert. How about you save some strength? You can run faster later. Otherwise, dying too quickly is too easy for you. That's right, that's right. That's the spirit. The tougher the talk, the more I like it. Let's see how long you can endure before you beg for my mercy. The longer the better. Aura of a rank 3 monster, released. Extreme mutation of the left hand. What a strong aura. Just what did he do behind me? Level 3rd Heavy Earth. Absolute defense. Tendrils. Pieced through. Disappear. Attach. Are you trying to scratch me? I can't even feel it here. Are you trying to escape while I'm not looking? Under my gravitational pressure. You don't stand a chance of escaping. Why are you withdrawing all your aura so suddenly? Are you giving up? I haven't even had a chance to get excited. How boring. Yup. There's more than that. I'm also doing my best to envelop my whole body with one of my metal elemental transcended power. And making every effort to prevent any trace of monster genetic power from leaking out. Ha? An earthquake? Is there something coming up from underground? Earth Dragon, you can't see me. Just set your eyes on him. See? My tendrils are on him right now. He has my smell all around him. Something's coming out from the ground? 3rd level Heavy Earth. Earth fortification. I can't hold it. What's up with my luck? First in that brat and now this? Why is this thing here? An Earth Dragon. No wonder my defenses failed. Why is he staring at me like this? Hey! Don't tell me it's coming for me? What the heck? Who do I even reason with about this? Wait. That brat just told me to hold back so I could run faster. Don't tell me it's him? But how did he even do that? Bye. Finally safe and sound tonight at last. Next up. Everything is on those guys now. Exterminators. I have gradually revealed the tumor of the apocalypse from the future 1 year earlier. Before all of you. And have you all remove it. Target, approaching. 500 meters. Sister Kue, can you give us some more information? Are there any other teams to assist us? To restrain the Earth Dragon, having your team is already sufficient. Come, prepare the binding formation. Tonight, you will achieve the honor of being the first in Huaxia to defeat the Earth Dragon. Yesh. Broken. Lady. That's an Earth Dragon that even 4-star ranked transcended individuals avoid. Are you planning to take it on solo? Whispering. Go prepare. Received. Team Son. Now. 300 meters north. 267 meters west. 206 meters east. 150 meters south. 88 meters northeast. 12 meters southeast. Petrify. Solidify. Flowstone formation. There were too many people last time, too many obstacles. And it managed to escape. It's so infuriating. The higher-ups had already told Mguard Xingcun City properly. So as long as the Earth Dragon doesn't die, I can't find a partner properly. So this time, I will cut it off properly. Hold on. There's someone in front of that Earth Dragon. Ha? Who the hell would that be? Sonic wave modeling. Ha? Isn't he the executed death row inmate who murdered 13 women? How can this be? A death row inmate who murdered women. Then he'll kill them both. Water Dragon. Slash. Someone's going to save me? Wait, no. They're here to kill too. 4th level Heavy Earth. 5th level. Absolute defense. Over here. Eat my slash. Fa. I'm so lucky. Thank goodness I managed to meet people who want my life here. Otherwise I wouldn't even know how I'd ditch this dragon. Just what on earth is going on tonight? TSK, since Eve failed to complete the mission, dealing with that old dog fan Janwei won't be easy. Eh? Another Earth Dragon? Another Earth Dragon appeared. Just what on earth is that? Just what is it consuming underground? Is this the few abnormal evolution creatures like the experts said? But why are there two of them here? Just how many more are there underground? And how long is this thing? I don't know if anyone has ever seen its tail. You guys control it, and don't let it escape. I'm going to slice it till it's dead. Hey! Shangguan Kue. Don't jump into the Earth Dragon's mouth. Its teeth are incredibly strong. Then it'll have to bite me first. Dragonized. Slash. Are you sure that this is even a 4-star rank transcender? Seems like Shangguan Kuei's water dragon has come to life. It's getting close to a 5-star rank now. Are we going to have the first 5-star ranked transcender here in Huaxia? Sister Kuei's amazing. 28, we must capture him. We did it. Sister Kuei, you're so awesome. I have severed your life force now. Don't expect to be able to regenerate on your own like last time. Come on, let me see how long you really are. 10 meters. 20 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters? Hold on, how could this be? Can monster genes even cause animals to mutate into monsters as large as hundreds of meters? My power is insufficient to explore further. And going down personally is too dangerous. I can't go on with this. We actually did it. Huaxia's first dragon kill. Sister Kuei, have you reached the 5th star rank now? Or are you still in the 4th star? Did I really manage to kill it? That Earth Dragon, is it really just a monster? Fan family residence. Research base for the Eternal Flames. Give me the report on the situation at the monster factory. Yes. Yes, sir. The monster factory facilities in the ruins have been completely destroyed. No researchers from the Research Institute survived. The Redemption Association members that were responsible for transporting the goods today have also been reported dead. Our assassin is currently missing in action. According to the information provided, he was likely eaten by the Earth Dragon. Although the existence of the monster factory has been exposed to the public, all of our emergency measures have been successfully activated. Critical data within the facility has been destroyed automatically. As per your previous instructions, we have reported this to the Extermination Department headquarters, saying that it was just an ordinary monster research institute. Half of the higher-ups in the Exterminators Department will be speaking up for us. Currently, they are discussing what punishment should be given for our unauthorized construction of a monster laboratory. I presume it'll only be just a verbal reprimand. Good, so who's behind all of this? This was the message sent by the director of the monster factory before he was killed. He said, Blue Flames has a devouring characteristic and suspected to be a transcender with an extremely high-powered fire-attributed transcended gene. To the point of approaching the level of the eternal flame. So he's the key. That would open the everlasting blossom and allow us a key to the eternal flames. Oh, how the heavens have gone blind. Fire-attributed transcended powers have been in our family for 3 generations already. And we have worked so hard to research and obtain the most powerful fire element star chart. We've even excavated the everlasting blossom containing the eternal flame. And yet, none of us have transcended genes that were above the 90 threshold. That's why we have to strive for it ourselves. Hasn't the research on artificial transcended genes been completed? As long as we can isolate the transcended genes of this blue flame,
Me, as the legitimate son with the largest amount of transcended genes in the fan family, I am confident that I can use this key comma
to open the everlasting blossom and enable our family to become the absolute dynasty of flames.
Right now, the key is to find this blue flame guy, but how do we even begin to investigate him?
He's only just a transcendent. Let the exterminators help us with that. Report this to the exterminator department headquarters.
Our monster laboratory has been destroyed by the wanted blue flame that they were pursuing, and valuable materials and resources were stolen.
He might also be the mastermind behind the appearance of the Earth Dragon.
Yes, sir.
Everlasting Blossom, I will open you one day and retrieve the eternal flames. D. Below the research base for the eternal flames. 5,000 meters. Where the hell am I? Expel. Why is it so sticky and bloody everywhere? Shock. THS. What the hell is this monster? No. 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 How can there be such a gigantic monster in this world? What would its rank even be? This not it. Zero. Need. This annal. Remember his smell. Consume. Most of the resources have been hidden, we can dig some out when needed. Otherwise, it would be too conspicuous. The owner of that tail should have realized now that the one it pursued wasn't me, right? It probably already got hold of the broken tip of my tendril. Oh, you're back? I brought back some supper for you, some high-quality life essence. I already tried some, one of these is equal to 5 or 6 of those we got from the institution. Since they can trace me based on the aura. What will it do then? Will it send powerful monsters to find me? Or continue using the appearance as an Earth Dragon for reconnaissance? If he sticks with the use of the Earth Dragon, we might still be safe. Perhaps it will continue lurking for another year before erupting again. Or perhaps research base for the eternal flames. It will initiate a preemptive strike and prevent me from having time to grow stronger. But doing so will surely attract the attention of the all-exterminators. It will definitely alert the enemy after all. But if the world-ending apocalypse is a terminal cancer, then it's better for the tumor to manifest as early as possible. Open. Breaks apart. Breaks apart. Vanish. Guys. Looks over there. The everlasting blossom is opening? Are you sure about that? Since Director Fan just left not long ago. Go get them back here. Tell them that there's a huge breakthrough in the research. 029 Citywide Blackout 029. Alert. Alert. Stab. Hey, see? I told you, right? You can activate your elemental life automatically and instantly unlock the golden body armor. Captain, you are now invincible. Awesome. Hey, stop joking. Finally, we've got some intruders. Thanks to the fan family gathering us dead criminals from all over the country. We, after all, are a team that even the exterminators would be terrified of. 3 4-star transcendence. And 7 3-star peak transcendence. Captain, you're mistaken. 6 of us are all already in the 4-star rank now. Our cultivation speed here is insanely fast. Just give us a bit more time. We'll soon have the whole squad at 4 stars. Let's go. We're on the move for the one mission the fan family has given us. No matter who the intruders may be. Even if they're exterminators. Leave no survivors. Not a single one. Team A, follow me.
Charge of blocking attacks.
Ah, those were the days.
I really miss the times when we crashed into armored trucks just to grab some pocket money.
B team, beeline for the enemy's armed forces. Slice and dice, no holding back. Yeah. These idle days are a pain in the butt. Feel like my boat is rustin'. Team C, keep those personnel in check. Don't let anyone escape.
Got it. Achio, go conceal yourself.
Scavenge everything you can find. Vanish.
Right. We're here.
Don't get careless. Anyone who can infiltrate this top-secret research facility is no small fry. Ignite your adrenaline. Let's massacre this joint. 0. In an instant, everyone is gone.
I had concealed all my aura in advance, yeah, that's how I managed to survive.
It also gave me a chance to say. There weren't any intruders.
They were monsters formed from the petals of the everlasting blossom.
It's so strange. It's not people turning into monsters. It was all that unopened flower. And there were 4 in total? Fythe can go invisible. And use the eternal flames too.
They took down the captain who had the golden body armor in seconds.
They're stronger than a ING Earth Dragon, man.
In the end, they all left the research facility.
I have no idea where to though. Master Fan. We're in deep trouble this time. These monsters are going to kill a lot of people. Please report it to the exterminators. We can't handle this on our own. No one can handle this. Eve said it before.
Anyone who tries to leak what's happening here has to die.
Arg.
A death row inmate worried about too many people dying.
How ridiculous. Go strip him of his transcended genes, don't waste any more time.
Sir.
Uncle, just as you said. The everlasting blossom, it has calmed down. Its ability to stimulate one's transcended genes is even stronger now.
Just touching it causes significant changes in one's transcended genes.
Soon, they'll be able to advance my elemental life to the 4 stars rank. And gain the eternal flames.
Very well, but until we strengthen the security measures for this location,
you still need to be cautious. Don't touch it again for now. The everlasting blossom is a flower that underwent a genetic mutation. I had my suspicions earlier. I just didn't expect it to transform into mobile monsters. But that's not important.
What matters is that the monsters are able to stimulate transcendent genes. Given enough time, the number of powerful transcendent members in the fan family will be able to crush the entire world.
This is a treasure exclusive to our fan family. Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want to eat me again? Nah. I ate my fill tonight. It'll take about 10 days to digest everything.
By then, the monster genes in my body will reach the peak of rank 3. But before evolving into rank 4, I need to advance my transcended genes rank to 3 stars first.
And then stabilizing the monster genes with my transcended genes will allow me to control my size within the human range.
I have too few transcended genes, so from what I know, reaching the 3-star rank requires some special means.
Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Oh. Then please be gentle. Alright. It'll hurt momentarily, then we'll be all done. Ugh. My transcended genes are becoming very active. Whoa, the results are showing damn quick. Based on my previous experience refining electricity.
Gather your energy, absorb all the power from your transcended genes, then refine them all.
Keep absorbing.
According to the student handbook, any costs associated with a breakthrough from students in terms of energy sources are covered by the institution.
Keep absorbing. The institution will cover tonight's electricity bill. Ugh, alright. Principal Ching Che. The institution's circuits are malfunctioning. There's a power outage everywhere. Quite so, there's indeed a blackout here as well. Tack tack. A minute later. Could you give me some instructions here? Stay calm. We've got the most talented transcendent genius in history within our institution.
She's likely undergoing a breakthrough right now.
Nothing to worry over.
However, the speed of her breakthrough is a bit beyond my expectations.
Jiu is even more of a genius than I imagined.
In that case, the electricity bill might be quite high.
Haha, even if the electric bill costs a few million or more, it's okay. Talent is priceless after all. Besides, if the expenses are too high, the exterminator's headquarters reimburse us later. Oh, good thing the phone lines are separated.
Otherwise, Arites, we wouldn't be able to make any emergency calls.
It's the exterminator's headquarters. Hello, it's Ching Che. Oh? A power outage in the city? And all the electricity is surging toward the institution? No worries, it's just our student, Jiu, undergoing a breakthrough. By the way, about that electricity expense reimbursement, huh? We need to file a report first? 30. This is definitely not simplicity. Nanyu Transcendence Institution is located in Xingcun City.
Xingcun City is in the special clearing zone of Nanyu City, spanning both sides of the main river.
With an area of 36.7 square kilometers.
Although the special clearing zone is just an island, it is right next to the city center of Nanyu City.
With an area of 795.44 square kilometers in total.
This is the third largest city in Huaxia. Incredibly prosperous, with a daily electricity consumption of 200 million kilowatts per hour. Now, with the Nanyu Transcendence Institute as the epicenter, extending to the entire city center, there's a major power outage.
All the electricity flowed into Ziyu's body. The power plant is supplying at full capacity. 3 hours of that intense absorption is equivalent to half a day's electricity consumption in the city center of Nanyu City. And it's all equivalent to the energy reserves of a 4-star ranked transcendent. But she has awakened only recently.
Her ability to store such terrifying elemental energy within the body is truly incredible. The higher the amount of one's transcended genes, the purer they are within the body.
And the purer their gene, the higher the elemental reserves.
They are natural energy containers.
In summation, nothing to be surprised about.
The more energy she has, the greater is her gene's probability of undergoing a qualitative change.
Fewer too will be the bottlenecks she encounters in her future cultivation.
Precisely why transcendence organizations worldwide are trying to artificially decipher the secrets of these genes. They use various methods to break through the individual limits of the transcended genes. A seemingly visible yet unattainable path to ascension.
How much is the electricity bill for those 3 hours? 56,034,751 yuan. Cough cough. Dean Chang? Nothing, my tea is a touch too hot. Dean Ching, although you mentioned how theoretically Ziyu's cultivation won't encounter any bottlenecks.
Could it be that there she encountered some unexpected situation and still can't store elemental power in her body?
As she's not even a 1-star transcendent yet?
If so, it'd be like throwing your 50 million into the water.
Heh, how could that be?
She even took all the life essence fluid from the entire class. Advancing to a 1-star will be a piece of cake. If it were truly so, she wouldn't let all of it go to waste and instead be in a hurry to find help by now.
Dean, Jiu is here to see you. Oh? Then, let her in. Greetings, Dean.
I am grateful for the school's support, and am deeply sorry. Only after finishing my cultivation practice have I realized the enormous amount of electricity that I had consumed.
Ha, it's nothing. Nurturing talents is the school's duty after all. By the way, GU. Are you a 1-star ranked transcender now? Nope. Pust. No. That's alright. It'll just teach you how to control electricity for the nonce. With your talent, this really shouldn't be a problem. I'm a 2-star ranked transcender as of now. 2-star? That quick?
Based on my estimation, you should have advanced to 2 stars in a couple weeks' time.
While you may not encounter any bottlenecks, having too many transcendent gene requires time for elemental refinement. Let me have a look. When did these branches appear around us?
It's like they were wholly invisible, not even a wisp of movement let out, as if to say they pose no threat.
These branches must be extremely formidable. Oh, I see. Your transcendent genes are exceptionally active right now,
thus greatly accelerating the speed of your elemental refinement.
There are usually 2 reasons for heightened transcendent gene activity: battling monsters and intense emotions. Retreat. Dean, my emotions are extremely intense right now. He.
Dean, GU has a mug stiff as ice, but her chest houses a hearth.
Anyway, that's not important.
We're here to express our gratitude to you and the Institute. Oh, and would like to request the cultivation method from an elemental star chart as well. Our aim is her advancing to become 3-star.
Oh. Graduating after reaching 3-star transcendence is the standard for this institute. You're already thinking about graduation just after you've enrolled? Nah. Piteriers. You are its Hawantor. Ha ha. GU is fine.
The Institute has already prepared the most suitable star chart for her.
But for you, it's different. Becoming a 2-star ranked transcender means transforming one's transcended genes into elemental genes. Achieving 3-star transcendence is about scientifically constructing an elemental star chart using those genes. Much like the fan family's flaming palms.
After completion, you'll be able to develop more powerful uses for basic elements.
However, your genes have a defect. They're too little to construct a star chart. How could that be? Doesn't the Institute have robotic exoskeletons for artificial transcendent enhancement assistance? This technology has never been completely successful. It wasn't until the impending apocalypse that the exterminators brought it out for other people to use. Unfortunately, it was of no help in preventing the apocalypse. But it happened to aid me in breaking through to 2-star transcendence. How do you know about this? That makes sense.
It's reasonable if you've been keeping tabs on news about transcenders. The artificial robotic transcendence, there were indeed brief reports when the research was successful. But they were quickly removed. Not because they wanted to conceal it from the public, but because the technology was fundamentally immature. The exterminators could indeed replace transcendent genes with machinery. But it only worked for those with less than 40 transcendent genes, and the effect was marginal at best.
Moreover, the crucial point is the enormous energy consumption. Enhancing even a bit of strength for those with few transcendent genes
requires a massive amount of life essence fluid, making it akin to using a cannon to kill a mosquito.
In that case, it's perfect for me. Massive amounts of life essence fluid are easy to come by.
All my classmates are all very helpful, easygoing, and generous after all.
Cough, cough. Don't make stealing sound so elegant. Oh, it's not like that, Dean. You've misunderstood me. That thing is not much cheaper than the electricity you consumed tonight. Ah, well then. There's nothing we can do about it. Goodbye, Dean. Yeah, if it can't be helped, there's nothing we can do.
Sigh, as long as we persist and don't give up, we will definitely succeed.
Xingcun, I feel like I can't contain the electricity in my body anymore. Let's release it later. We can absorb it again tomorrow night, right? If we can't hold it tomorrow night either, then we'll absorb it again the night after. Both of you get back here. Xingcun, I'll give you a chance. Long live the dean. Shut up. Don't you already have a team? The institution is about to hold the selection for supernovas. If your team can make it, I'll provide you with a robotic transcendent enhancement armor allocated to our academy by the exterminators. Praise be, Headmaster. I'll make Shirito lead my team to become supernovas. I must remind you that there are only 3 days left for the supernovas selections registration. Thanks for the reminder, Dean. Farewell, Dean. They can't possibly achieve supernova status.
The biennial National Transcendent Championship selects the strongest team from transcendent institutions across the country. They are just first-year freshmen, and even with the talented Jiyu, they can't compete with other students. Moreover, his other 2 team members haven't even awakened yet. That's hard to say. Just because of Ziyu's unparalleled talent? Isn't that a bit too? No, it's that guy beside her. Xingcun? Remember back when old man Fan Zhanwei wanted to stop him from enrolling? Citing his one almost negligible transcendent genes. Of course, you gave him a chance to participate in the final trial. Everyone was puzzled due to his transcendent genes being practically indistinguishable from naught. But he did pass the final trial, did he not? His transcendent genes are on the verge of non-existence. Yet, there were anomalies when I checked his high school physical fitness data. This kid has secrets. My years of research experience tell me he's definitely not that simple. Dean, aren't you researching monster genes? You've always sought to address the issues related to the abnormalities in those carrying monster genes. I didn't know you also studied the physical fitness data of transcenders? Ha! Well, I gave him an impossible task. If by chance he completes it, it's a win-win, no? Then, on with your work. You've worked hard tonight. Sorry for keeping you till dawn with the power outage. It is my duty. Beep. What's up? Why do you call so late? Hello, Director Zhu of the Extermination Bureau. This is Ching Che. Old man, QNG? What's with the polite tone? Consider Ziyu's electricity bill as done by me. Else I'll resign from my position. The next day. Nanyu Transcendence Institution. There's a 90 chance Blue Flame is one of this year's freshmen. Investigate them all. Find out who Blue Flame is. Someone who not only implicated us, the exterminators, but also stole important data from the fans' laboratory. Yes, sir. Greetings, Dean Chang. Our alma mater is flourishing as always. Ha ha. Nie Yang, it has been quite a while since you last visited. We're just too busy, honestly. This kid Lin Chi is also making his first return since graduation. How does it feel? Yeah, the institution really hasn't changed a bit in 10 years. But damn, you're definitely running low on funds. Aha, Lin Chi, you must have heard it wrong. How is that possible? You even mentioned that if the institution were led by Fan Zhanwei, it'd probably be rolling in riches, you tactless idiot. Shut up. Ha ha. It's getting late, there's no need for niceties. Let's get down to business. That's the truth anyway. Speak up. This time, besides serving as judges for the supernova selection, we also bear the responsibility of investigating the Blue Flame. Why would the Extermination Bureau think that Blue Flame would be at our institution? Lin Chi, you go ahead and explain. Yes. On the night of June 25, 2025, around 10:30 p.m., while I was clearing monsters at the Shin Market, I encountered Blue Flame. Stand. Due to a sudden unexpected situation, my arm was bitten off by a monster. It was then he appeared out of nowhere and helped me. But for some reason, he inexplicably knocked me unconscious. When I woke up, the monsters were already dead. In my haze, I saw him absorbing the black smoke left by them. The lighting was dim, and I couldn't see his face clearly, but based on my overall judgment, he's a young male. So the captain speculated that he's a teenager who suddenly awakened a strong transcended power, someone mentally immature, impulsive, and seeking excitement. PR/N, never have I seen such a great level of speculation before. Oh, we wouldn't be in a hurry if it were just that. Recently his pursuit of excitement has escalated significantly. Gagalaxy.me just yesterday, the fan family reported. The Blue Flame's reappearance and attack of an important laboratory of theirs, stealing its vital life fluid storage, and resulting in the death of all personnel with inside. He's becoming more and more dangerous. We must make haste and apprehend him. Moreover, considering his Ajihi first appeared when the institution opened, coincidentally too in Xingcun City where the institution is located, it's possible he may be a newly enrolled student. Once we catch him, I won't hesitate to knock him out myself. But judging by your expressions, you are pretty certain that he is from this institution. Because ever since that day he knocked me unconscious, Eve felt a strange connection between us both. Whether it's some bizarre transcendence resonating from the bump on my forehead he gave me remains to be seen. But this feeling can't be wrong. I sensed the moment I stepped into this school. That blue flame is here. And I want to figure out why I have this connection. It's imperative we apprehend this blue flame. The Extermination Bureau isn't just investigating the institution. All the new students will be thoroughly checked. They all are currently training in the elemental field, so this is the perfect time for you to head there. Interiors. The Academy offers various courses on different elements training in martial arts. If you encounter any difficulties in your training, you can also seek guidance from the appropriate teachers in the institution. In addition, you can practice in this elemental field. There is an installation below here that establishes the cycle of the 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Under this installation, your transcended genes will become more active. For those already awakened, it can accelerate your training progress. For those not yet awakened, it can increase your probability of awakening. Treasure this opportunity today. Next time you come to the training field, your performance will be under evaluation. I suggest you find suitable opponents for sparring. Combat is always the best way to enhance one's transcended genes. Let's begin. Jiu, Xingcun, both of you come over here for a second. Your leader has left. Hey, non-awakened rabble, let us be your practice partners. I'll spar with Xiao Tao since you guys are a bit lacking. I'm afraid I might accidentally hurt you. Hey, did you dudes hear? Oh, I gotta admit, you rabble do have stubborn mouths. Living in suffering and dying just to save a little face. Let's teach you a lesson in a friendly match. How dare you snatch our resources at your level? You better spit them out obediently. Ha! Do you think your leader can always protect you? The dean agreed to your outrageous demands. And you took on the dean's absurd mission, and now, the dean has instructed me to help you as much as possible. So I am currently the mentor for your group. Alright, consider me unlucky. To be honest, you don't even meet the minimum requirements for registering in the supernova selection. The lowest criterion is for the leader to have a 3-star ranked transcendence power at least. You should thank Xingcun Kui for this, otherwise the standard for you would have been the same. You guys wouldn't stand a chance. Back in the day, Xingcun Kui joined a team of second-year students during her first year. And with her 2-star transcendence power, she successfully overturned a 3-star ranked examiner. Since then, that standard has changed. So, you can follow Xingcun Kui's example and join a second-year team. However, having a lower amount of transcended genes might lead to you being excluded. There's no need for that, we're fine with our current team. You mean the one with the 3 burdens? 2 non-awakeners, and 1 with 1 transcended genes. Ha! What is this strange sensation? Is it that exterminator whose arm I indirectly bit off? He's here?
This is a complete resonance between identical transcended genes. She can also sense me. I can't let him discover me.
I'll wrap the transcended genes with my monster genes.
I have to block the connection. Xingcun.
I know the principal gave you the Starry Sword star chart, a technique that can theoretically be used with even a small amount of transcended genes. As your aptitude remains too low for it.
You can't practice the Starry Sword star chart without getting the armor first.
And without the star chart, you can't manipulate the elements based on it.
Thus you can't perform that technique. It's like trying to make a screw without a lathe. Unless you can sense someone else's elements and imitate them. In any case, let Jiu be the captain. Well, register first and see what we can do later. Hit me with all you've got. I can use my full force?
The activation might take a while, so please hold on.
What's with that expression? Dangerous.
You shoot it toward the sky first. Even tigers lower their guard sometimes.
Your leader can't protect you forever. So what if they got 95 transcended genes? Bow down in admiration, Brother Shang is indeed enlightened.
Our resources are ready to be favored by our leader at any time.
Bark bark. Ha. Sister-in-law is awesome. Teacher, do you think this is acceptable?
Sure is. She's truly a demoness, though a touch slow. She can achieve this much by relying solely on elemental outbursts.
If she practices the star chart given to her by the dean, would she become a human nuclear power plant? Mr. Bo Liang. Secretary Yang? Let me pull you aside for a moment. What is going on? Xingcun? Are you all right?
The exterminators are here.
Everyone, gather round. What's going on? What happened? Exterminators?
Lin Chi, I leave this to you.
Have you found the person yet?
He's here, but that resonance disappeared just now.
No matter. I can still smoke him out. Metal, come forth. 31. Won this move, I wish to learn. 2 months prior. How's the situation? That uniform, the captain who came from another district to support this side? Reporting, Captain. The vice captain successfully lured the monster into this rundown building.
It won't pose a threat to the civilians.
Order the vice captain evacuate. But. Quick. Roger. Radio to the vice captain.
The captain from another district orders you to evacuate immediately.
Metal, come forth. Oh damn. He's drawing in the iron around him. Even, the building's rebars are being drawn. How? He doesn't seem to be using much elemental power either. Damn. Manipulating 1,000 pounds with just 30 grams of force? Of force?
This the highest realm of the Myriad Sword star chart.
Myriad Swords strike. The building collapsed. Who the hell bombed me?
I had the monster stabilized and was giving the rookies real-world practice.
I don't care which district's captain you are. I'll make you pay for this. Vice Captain, sir.
Lin Chi, freshman and 25th year graduate of the Nanyu Transcendence Institute.
Reporting for duty. Lin Chi? The newcomer assigned to our branch? Why are you wearing the captain's uniform? No, my jacket doesn't have any insignia.
It's just an ordinary coat radiating a 280 centimeter high aura of presence. We got ourselves a conspicuous newcomer.
Present.
Lin Chi, I advise you not to mess around.
If you destroy this 5 elements formation plaza, you and I will have to slave for the next 20,000 years to repay the debt. Vice Captain, you're stubborn. There are more than enough metals hidden inside the 5 elements formation. Metal, come forth.
There are metal swords all over our heads.
What? This exterminator want? Does he think we're monsters or something? Oh. So he can sense the metal elements in my body. He's embedding his own metal elemental power in all of us. He's trying to sense me out forcefully. My transcended genes are getting stirred up. My monster genes can suppress them, though. Will I not be able to use my transcended genes as long as Shorty is around? It's unavoidable. Then again, who can guarantee that the one he sensed is the real blue flame? Listen, don't act recklessly. Found you. Blue flame. WHWHY me? It's time to test my acting skills. I'm just an ordinary freshman who knows nothing. For attacking an exterminator at the cinema in Yupao Commercial District. And sabotaging the Fan Family Laboratory. Blue Flame, I hereby put you under arrest by order of the exterminators. Big brother? Blue Flame? Eve's seen that wanted list before. How could Xingcun be him? Xingcun is annoying. But isn't the wanted blue flame a fire attribute transcendent? Ah, right rig trite. I'm a metal. I can clearly sense the movement of these elements. I can even see their structures. Isn't it just arranging them in this way and pulling them like this? Since I can see it clearly. It's like trying to make a screw without a lathe. Unless you can sense someone else's elements and imitate them. I can imitate it with ease. Probably. Like so? I'll just use a bit of the metal element. What was he shouting earlier? Metal forth something? What a silly Chinibya phrase. Celestial Starstrike Sword. Ah. It's stable. This is a technique from the Myriad Sword star chart that can be used with only a small amount of elements. He was able to learn it after seeing Lin Shi use it, just like that? This isn't something you can learn by simply spectating, right? He doesn't even have the star chart. He shouldn't be able to. Lin Shi. That blue flame guy is a fire attribute transcender. This guy here is a metal attribute transcender. My senses can't be wrong. Does using fire mean he's of the fire attribute? With a bit of skill, even one from the metal attribute can create fire. Extreme velocity. Tremor. Burning star. He can also ignite a single sword while mastering the essence of the Myriad Sword star chart? He can also ignite a single sword while mastering the essence of the Myriad Sword star chart? Seems Lin Kai's control has become even stronger after graduation. Someone with the metal attribute can indeed generate fire. Is Xingcun really the wanted blue flame? Is his identity as a new transcender after graduation just a guise? My goodness. Thunderbolt Ignition Sword. I wanna learn. Be vanquished, blue flame. Enough. What strong water elemental power! Even the essence of the Myriad Sword strike was instantly neutralized. On top, all students present within the Myriad Swords including Xingcun were left unharmed. I thought you came just to judge for the supernova selection. As graduates of this academy, you should know. Nanyu Transcendence Institution is under my protection. How dare you bully our students? I won't let you off easy. 33. Abandoning the opportunity to awaken. Go be the judges, inspect the field set up by the academy, or whatever. Just don't cause trouble here. Senior Shangguan Kue, he's the blue flame. Step aside. Hey! Lin Chi. It's best to be polite when talking to Sister Shangguan, you know? Oh? You're telling me to step aside? You're telling a lady to move? Let me properly teach you manner then, you insolent little brat. I want to go back to the headquarters. Backing down pretty quickly, huh? That's her elemental life. That dragon looks as if it was alive. Is Shangguan Kuei about to step into the legendary 5-star transcendence? How enviable. A slap could probably smack me a 3-star peak rank senior to death. That's right, let's head back to headquarters and discuss this first. I'll request 17 or 18 colleagues from headquarters to deal with you. Kuei, please tone down your overly flamboyant personality. It will save you from setbacks in interpersonal relationships, including matters of the heart. Why don't you spill it then? What do you mean by matters of the heart? Cough cough. If the blue flame guy was actually metal attribute in disguise, then why didn't you see through it at the time? I was monitoring the campus when the Fan family laboratory was destroyed. That night, no one left the school. If that's the case, then we really must have made a mistake. Let's go, Lin Chi. Go prepare for the supernova selection. Ugh. Senior Shangguan. Monitoring all the students must be exhausting for you since this institute is so vast. Now who has the time to monitor every day? But, judging by my ability to read men, you don't seem like a bad person. Cough. Junior sister Jiyu. I have high hopes for you. Hurry up and cultivate to 45 stars. Together we can eliminate all the scumbags in the world. I'm leaving, make sure all of you study hard. Rumor has it that Sister Shangguan Kuei has only encountered scumbags in her relationships. Her judgment of men is really terrible. Remarkably accurate. What are you implying? Bring Xiao Tao to Ziyu's dorm tonight. I'll prepare a special treat for you both. Al. Alright, big brother. That team, they weren't joking when they said they wanted to participate in the supernova selection. Excluding 39 and 41, who haven't awakened yet. With Ziyu's Ailent and that dark horse Xingcun. Although winning the final victory is unlikely, there's a real chance they would be able to advance in the first round. Registration for the supernova selection. I can win some money from my colleagues. Teacher Zhu, this time, the team you're leading is the hot favorite for the championship. Oh, come on. That girl in your team is already close to reaching the 4th stage. Ah. The other team members are just not up to par. Do you think I'd spill the beans about our team's secret weapon? Hey, have you guys heard the news? Bo Liang was personally requested by the principal to lead a first-year team to compete against us. Ah? First years? Do they even qualify to register? Hey everyone. The weather is great today, how about we make a bet? Your luck is unbelievably good, damn it. Young Master Fan wants to recruit OU and your sister into the 4th team of the Fan family. Do you know the benefits he offered? 1,000 vials of life essence per year. That's twice as much as that bandit Xingcun stole from us combined. You and your sister could use at least 2 vials each day. I'm so jealous. And there's another piece of great news for you, something huge. It's something beyond your wildest dreams. You've truly encountered a benefactor. Young Master Fan has a method of initiating an awakening. It's the awakening you need the most. Awakening? Yes. This is the good fortune earned by your ancestors over generations. I know that your sister, Xiao Tao, is repeating the grade for the first time. Meanwhile, you're already on your 2nd time repeating. 2 whole years without awakening, it's quite a sorry state. I feel for you just thinking about it. With your aptitude, awakening this year seems quite precarious. Do you really believe you can have 3 years of incredible luck and manage to pass the final test again next year? Now. As long as you can stand by Master Fan's side, both you and your sister can awaken. Are you excited? The fate of the Zhao family is about to be rewritten. Get your dirty hands off me. Hey, you're not acting all superior just because you've recently allied yourself with a powerful figure, are you? Listen here.
I will be on Big Brother's side as long as I live, and he'll be at Big Brother's side even in death.
Ha! Zhao Shang. You fool, can't you see the bigger picture? Don't you know the consequences from Xingcun going against the Fan family?
He'll endure endless hardships, and that'll wear down whatever pitiful resolve he has left.
In the end,
he'll still be forced to grovel before the Fan family when he loses everything.
The most pitiful one will be you losing the only chance to awaken.
You'll take the collateral damage and suffer retaliation.
My big brother is not someone as weak as you imagine. Even as his little brother, I'm not that easy to bully. If you have the guts, come and mess with me. I'll admit defeat if you manage to get me to say anything. Zhao Shang. If you remain obstinate,
no one can guarantee what might happen while you're sound asleep.
Have you prepared yourself for a year without peaceful night's sleep? Then it's better not to let me awaken. If I do, I'll fight you to the end. You're really a mad dog. I'll have to give you a surprise every night from now on. What a hassle. Trash with such aptitude and yet acting all protective. What a joke.
Without my big brother, I would have died a long time ago. I will spend the rest of my life repaying him.
Tonight, I have urgent matters to attend to. If you can't beat me to death, I'll be on my way.
In terms of fighting, you may not be able to defeat me, so we'll settle this score later.
Ha! You coward, are you trying to make excuses to run away? Get lost. Or I'll lay a beating on you right now. You'll die. Your sister will die because of you.
You soft, worthless piece of garbage.
Young Master Fan, this waste is nothing more than Xingcun's loyal dog. It seems trying to approach anyone around Xingcun is not feasible. No worries, I have countless ways to deal with people. I originally intended to employ a lenient approach.
But it seems like he's forcing me to resort to more ruthless methods. Big Brother, we're here.
Little Shang, is little Tao Tao ready for the hellish special training? Yes.
34, hellish special training.
Next up is a special training from hell. First,
close your eyes.
And then, hey? Zhao Shang, why are you taking off your socks?
While we would never intentionally peek, I'm afraid we might accidentally open our eyes. Xiao Tao, lean your head over, I'll cover it for you.
Brother! Are you planning to murder your own little sister? Alright, hold on. Forget about closing your eyes for now. What's more important is for you both
to completely trust me.
Entrust unto me your lives. That's absolutely no problem. Right, Xiao Tao? Right, Xiao Tao? Xingcun, are you the blue flame? Tao. What are you talking about? Yes, I am.
Big brother, you're so strong.
Xiao Tao, how did you know that?
The exterminators won't come for Xingcun without any reason.
So,
when Senior Lin she called Xingcun blue flame,
I paid attention to your reactions. Xingcun.
That exaggerated response of yours, based on my observations of you in the past, it seemed you were faking it.
I've never seen you truly panic in crises.
As for Jiyu, her acting is subtle and delicate. But I felt as though, given your relationship, Jiyu wouldn't be that restrained.
I've never seen her so detached before. Xiao Tao, are you really my little sister? How can you be so clever? If both kids from the same family are idiots, then the family is doomed. Xiao Tao. You can call me Blue Flame, but don't lack acting. Say I lack acting skills.
I am the one who took down the villains at the Fan Family Lab, the Blue Flame.
Are you still willing to trust me?
Just as my brother said, if it weren't for you, we would have been dead long ago. Though, with hindsight, the final test from back then likely was so special.
Because of the target the fan family placed on your back. That makes sense.
But it also precisely proves that the fan family had something to hide.
What they were researching in the lab was definitely something not ethical. Plus, I don't have a choice.
Since my idiot brother chose to follow you, his decision will never change.
Xiao Tao, you've got to commit yourself too. Shut up.
Even if your opponent is a family as cunning as the fans. Both Zhao Sheng and I will do everything in our power to help you.
Right on, Xiao Tao. Bring that special training of yours. Whatever you want us to do, we're all in. Alright, let's get started. Go ahead and drink this, one bottle for each of you. Okay. Gulp gulp gulp. Done. I am also done. My stomach feels like it's going to explode. It'll all be absorbed soon enough. This all was life essence fluid?
Yup, we snatched it from the fan lab.
All high-grade stuff.
And you've pretty much drunk up about half of what our classmates generously gifted to us before.
Big brother. This is too extravagant.
What we possibly done to deserve this, so this is why Xingcun asked us to entrust our lives to him. For those of us who haven't awakened, consuming such a large amount of life essence at once like this, all of it will accumulate in our bodies. That's a risk to our lives.
Is this some high-risk way to trigger our transcendent powers?
Such a method, Xingcun probably learned it by stealing from the fan lab. There might even be some sort of device involved.
There must be a reason since he won't let us see it. Is this experimental device too strange and unreliable? Time to close your eyes. We're knocked out?
That's right. There's no need to worry about accidentally opening our eyes this way, much more effective compared to my brother's foolish method.
Sorry, I have to keep the monster gene thing a secret from you for now. Seems the only way to stimulate your transcended genes now is from your dreams. Hee. Wishing you a good dream from hell. Pierce. Ziyu's transcended genes will go berserk with just a little stimulation, so I can't be reckless with her.
But for the two of them who have fewer transcended genes, I can be a bit more aggressive.
It'll just directly weave the monster gene into their transcendent gene chain.
Right now, they should be experiencing nightmares and fear from the depths of their souls. At the same time, their transcended genes will try to self-preserve and become active like never before.
Ugh. Where is this place? These clothes, V. It's that nightmare again. The dream has changed? It's even more revolting now. Let the training from hell begin. Something's off. There must be something off with him. Lin Chi. It was indeed the right decision to follow the captain's orders and stick with you. Don't tell me you're peeking into our junior sister's showers? Xingcun's room is emitting an aura Jame VU. Lin Chi, are you a dog? He must be blue flame. He'll expose his true colors during this supernova selection period. Beep. Emergency notice for all exterminators? This is bad. The North District Supply Station has been attacked. All nearby exterminators are needed for relief. The support location for Qingchu City's northern station, most floors of the building are gone. The smell of blood is strong on the scene. No sign of survivors. From the traces, we've inferred a monster outbreak. No sign of the monsters themselves. Headquarters. The 4 Beauty Exterminator team is immediately launching an investigation, hoping to find survivors. Remain vigilant, the headquarters hasn't detected any significant monster movement in the vicinity. Be assured. We're the super team that assisted Shangguan Kuei in killing the Earth Dragon. No matter how terrifying the monsters, we can at least defend ourselves. And there don't appear to be monsters here. Don't underestimate my transcendent hearing ability. Wait.
There's a strange sound emitting in the distance.
Did the monsters sense someone's return?
About 1,000, no, 800, 400 meters. Closing in too fast.
Get ready for battle. Dragon entrapment, where are the monsters?
Ha!
How could? The monsters I heard just now are just tens of meters away.
Why?
Can I not see anything at all?
Arg!
Hello?
For beauty, report back.
What's the situation?
BZZT. 35, for survival.
Lon. This is bad. It's something invisible. Is it a monster?
Unleash the dragon sealing formation in all directions. Prioritize your own safety.
I can't block it. This invisible monster is 4th stage, at least. Mercury Dragon Trap Eruption. With blood as a sacrifice. Blood prison cage. Ah, May. You don't have to do this.
We just need to hold on a bit longer. The headquarters has already issued a notice to all nearby exterminators. Support will arrive soon.
Team Song. Listen to me. My blood prison cage won't last for long. This monster is able to turn invisible. And it's at the 4th stage, minimum. That thing is too terrifying. We won't last until others come to rescue us. And even if we do, it may well be a death sentence for them. I can't hold on for long. I'm sorry, sisters, you might have to accompany me in this.
Since we've cultivated the same star chart. If you use the blood prison cage with, there's a chance to save our captain's life.
He has always been protecting us, it's time for us to protect him. Captain, please don't move, just surrender.
You're completely powerless to our whims when as sisters join forces.
Stop it. I am the captain here. Listen, it's exactly because you're the captain that you must stay alive. Otherwise, we'll all die here. Captain Song.
Inform the headquarters about this monster.
Call in experts. Don't let our comrades die in vain. No. Shit. Damn it. If only I were stronger, I could have protected them, damn it all. I have to reach a safe place and inform HQ quickly. What? Why are there similar sounds in the distance? The invisible monster, don't tell me there's more of them. There's 2 or 3 of them. Maybe because their speed isn't as fast as before that they're trailing behind?
Where did all these monsters come from? There's too much going on this mission. Little time remains, and there's no way to find a safe place now.
I must report immediately. Speed dialing. 91, 11.44. Unable to access the mobile network. Confirm. The elemental power in the air is too strong. It's even affecting the signal. I need to run farther. Evade been spotted. Come on, connect. Connect. Please connect. Beep. Unable to access the mobile network. Confirm. Beep. Unable to access the mobile network. Confirm. Unable to access the mobile network. Beep. 001. Good. HQ, for beauty reporting. Don't send anyone below 4 stars.
There are at least 3 invisible monsters, all suspected to be 4th stage or higher.
The report has been made, looks like I can go all out now. Even if it means death. I can sense an opportunity for the awakening of elemental genes and the birth of life.
With the information sent out to headquarters, indeed the fastest to arrive is none other than you, Xingcun Kuei.
Sorry I'm late. Be careful. Those monsters, eh? They left. Although I regret to say this. Their attack on you was probably them just wanting a quick meal. They're probably afraid of wasting time and revealing their whereabouts. Since they ignored me. Regardless, these terrifying monsters must have other important goals. After adapting to transcendent powers, humans believed they had control over the monsters,
thinking they once again dominated the world. These years really have been too comfortable.
Without a little excitement, transcended individuals won't have the time to grow.
When the sudden disaster arrives a year later, they'll be completely defenseless.
Shang Shang.
Tao Tao, let me agitate you both a little.
This looks so eerie, hey. Resist the urge to eat them, will you? Don't worry. If I can't resist, the first one I'll eat is definitely you.
You're much tastier than them.
Begone, vile scum.
I did not dare to implant any monster flesh and blood in your body the last time.
Since your transcended genes might gone berserk if I did that.
But for them who do not have much transcended genes, this extreme method of cultivation becomes viable.
Just what kind of dreams are they? Xiao Tao's dream is quite normal, a typical response when someone is afraid.
But Zhao Shang's condition is a bit strange.
Kill. This guy's inner turmoil probably conceals immense anger. I'll kill you, bitch. Ah. Congratulations, both of you have awakened. Ha. Big brother, your immense kindness will never be forgotten. I will become your shield.
You're still a long way off from that.
Go work hard leveling yourself up. Anyway, Eve left something in your bodies.
It was what placed your transcended genes in a berserk state.
Just imagine, like, you're about to be eaten, and your adrenaline surges, placing you in a crazy survival mode.
So it's activating the transcended genes to a higher rate, something like that.
Now, there's 1 week left till the supernova selection.
Within this week, both of you must reach the threshold of a 3-star transcender. With the current state of your transcended genes, achieving the 2 stars mark isn't difficult. As for the star chart meant for 3-star transcenders, Jiyu and I will get it from the principal.
You're going to the principal? But it's a star chart, moreover, at this time.
By the way, don't drink any water these next few days.
Just drink the life essence fluid if you're thirsty. Close. Xiao Tao, am I dreaming? Have we really awakened?
I feel like the transcended genes in my body are going crazy. Eve never heard of any such situation in the 2 years of my life in this school. And drinking life essence fluids as if they're water.
Verily, our big brother is both sentimental and righteous. Terrifyingly strong too. Xiao Tao, your big brother's judgment of people is truly unparalleled, right?
Brother.
Did Xingcun just mention the supernova selection? Don't tell me he wants us to participate in it. We simply do whatever Big Brother asks of us. It's just supernova, isn't Big Brother amazing, though? We now have the qualifications to participate as a supernova candidate. Brother, although you're low-key in this term's continuation of study. You haven't forgotten what you did in the last term, right? Didn't I beat up almost all our classmates? It's good that you've remembered. Well, meet them for sure in this supernova selection. Thank goodness we've awakened, a week later. Let the supernova selection begin. Hey, where did you get the life essence fluid from? Who else could it be?
Of course it's Xiao Shang's.
That guy actually hid vials in his other pair of worn-out shoes. Drinking it feels often now that I think about it. Oh. Did you steal it from him? Aren't you afraid of offending him? Why should I fear him? He's just a lackey for the Jiyu gang. Even these vials were gotten by licking their boots. Our boss is from the fan family, we're not even in the same league. Dealing with him is just part of the mission given by the fans. That guy is useless and cowardly. He hasn't dared to return to the dormitory after I beat him last time. No one knows where he is now. Even if Zhao Shang acts up, his boss Jiyu, that little bratty girl will still be controlled easily by young Master Fan in the future. He hasn't even awakened yet. I'm afraid I'll beat him to death if I face him unknown. I suggest you not underestimate Zhao Sheng too much. Oh, if it isn't Wu Yin? What's the matter? Regret betraying Jiyu after seeing Zhao Shang get so many vials of life essence? Or do you want to lick their boots again? Eve's seen plenty of fence-sitters like you. Don't worry, you'll come to your senses after getting a few beatings from me. Check the campus network. Didn't you know? It's the supernova selection today. TCH, of course I know. It's a real big deal after all. The school has installed so many cameras on the field. Any student can watch it through the campus network. I was planning on heading to the auditorium to watch from the big screen. Oh. It's already started. Whoa. The host is so good-looking. I know. She was the captain of the champion team during the last selection, an absolute MVP. The host unexpectedly is the trending wind attribute transcender, a million-follower internet sensation known for live broadcasting while floating in the air. Slaughter Rabbit. Since we've just introduced the most arrogant team. The most arrogant team? Which team is that? Allow this rabbit to introduce now the top 3 teams with the best chances of winning. The top 3 are likely to emerge from them if nothing goes wrong. They are Team 23 Crimson Flames. All of their members are fire attribute transcenders. On top of being 3-star ranked, they have a star chart cultivation rate of over 50. This team has the highest overall cultivation. Oh. It's Young Master Fan. Former Captain Zhang Yu has an outstanding 86 transcended genes rate. Yes, that's correct, he's a former captain now. According to reliable sources, the captain of the strongest team has changed. And now it's the highly anticipated freshman fan Zai, the heir of the Fan family. It's understandable after all, by the given information. He is already a 3-star transcender, with a star chart cultivation rate of 83. With a whopping 90 transcended genes amount. A teenage prodigy. And a promising future. Let us eagerly await his performance later. Next up. It's the team composed entirely of female warriors, Rootbreakers. Captain Zhang Ying is currently recognized as the strongest in-school student, possessing 85 transcended genes. She's the senior sister of Extinction cultivating the myriad sword star chart. Her attribute is of water. Infamous for shattering the pants of Team 23 Crimson Flames captain, Zhang Yu, with a single slash. Will she be able to maintain the title of the strongest in-school student? Finally, a little treat to the female fans. Captain Xiao He with his amazing figure. And his team, the Shield and Sword. It is said that they possess the strongest sword. Below the 4-star rank. And the strongest shield. Their fans in my live chat are saying they are the top contenders for the championship this competition. Alright. As the host for this supernova selection, I officially announce the start of the first round. The stage is this forest, with a total of 16 teams. If a team captain loses their ability to combat, the team shall be deemed disqualified. The remaining 6 teams will advance to the next round. The top 3 teams are so damn awesome. If they're already this impressive, how badass could that team described as the most arrogant be? Hey, Wu Yin, you've been watching the livestream from the beginning, right? How exactly did that so-called most arrogant team show off? A team of first-year students. With only 4 members. Enough bravado to compete for the glory of supernova against the second and third-year students. That's why Slaughter Rabbit dubbed them the most arrogant small dogs. All members are first years? 4 people? Could it be? Yeah, it's the Xingcun team. How in the 9 hells did they even qualify? Jiyu was someone with 95 amount of transcended genes. I can understand her being the captain if she encountered a breakthrough. But both Zhao Sheng and Zhao Xiaotao are in the team too. It can't be. This is impossible.
All team members should at least be awakened.
Zhao Sheng, he. Awakened? How did he so suddenly? Gulp. Humph. So what if he did?
It has taken 2 years for him to awaken. With only 39 transcended gene rate, he's still at my mercy.
Everyone is an awakener these days anyway.
Zhao Sheng does have a low amount of transcended gene, and he did continue his studies for 2 years. But that means he has been here for 2 whole years. He has been studying at this institute for 2 years straight.
You do know what kind of courses there are in this institute, right?
Not only transcendence-related studies, he diligently pursued every course as if his life depended on it.
By the way, there's something you might not know.
All the students from the previous year,
when they see Zhao Sheng, address him as Brother Zhao. Brother Zhao. And Xiao Tao. Long time no see.
Second year Ma Xiaolong, captain of Team Dark Horse Shooting Star.
I never expected to meet again in this supernova selection. You guys? Do you still remember that day? You left school? Beating up almost all of us. So, when we saw you actually appeared here.
Every team from the 24th batch, as long as they weren't grouped with the 3rd years,
made their way to you. Since you're here participating, that just means you've awakened. Your team even took on such an arrogant name.
After careful deliberation,
we all agreed to settle the score with a beating. Unknown battles. Isn't that fair? Sheng, well done. I didn't expect you to attract even more hatred than me. This all the people you got? Seems a bit lacking, you damn first year. When was it your turn to speak? Teacher Bo Liang, do you really wish to bet on your freshman team making it through the first round against all of us? 6 teams formed entirely by second years. A total of 30 people. Interesting. I'll bet 100 vials of life essence fluids on them not making it. 50 vials. 188 vials. 200 vials. 250 vials. 300 vials of life essence fluids. Bo Liang, you can afford the consequences, can't you? Of course. By the way, what's the meaning behind that name your team chose?
It's not trendy to talk about the end, in this apocalyptic world.
Doomsday Starlight. Is that some sort of a curse? Suggesting that the world is about to end. And they're the saviors? What arrogant youths. Quite arrogant indeed.
It's not entirely unjust to be labeled as the most arrogant small dogs by that slaughter rabbit kid. Although her livestream admittedly has some exaggeration.
Starlight kindles flames. I alone cannot save the world.
Before the apocalypse arrives,
I must allow the sparks around me to ignite. That's why I need to add some fuel to the starlight. Individual battles? Oomph, no way. Don't you overvalue yourselves too much? Only by going all out together will you stand a chance. Ha! 37. The arrogant freshman.
You first year.
How arrogant are you? Arrogant bastard. You expect us to gang up on you? How despicable. We came here this time, just to. Brother Zhao? Come on.
Big brother has spoken already, you all just come at us. Since we haven't seen each other in over a month, let me see what progress you all have made.
Brother Zhao? Brother Zhao. Hold up. Wait. Iron Mountain Lean. Please just listen. You all just come at us. It doesn't have to be like before. This time we can use our transcendent power. Brother Zhao. Let me add, wait, I think I've changed my mind. It's too late for that, let go. So what's the background of this Zhao Sheng? You're probably only interested in news about transcendence powers.
If it were those martial arts teachers hired by the school, they wouldn't have bet against me. Zhao Shang, a student with only 39 transcended genes, is sedulous in his studies, having continued them twice. He has studied with zeal for those 2 years. While unable to learn any transcendence powers, he became a genius in the eyes of our martial arts teachers. A prodigy, even. He is also enthusiastic about teaching others after mastering each move. Almost all the students in that class have received his guidance. They even consider him a mentor. He is truly trusted by everyone there. You know, before semester end, since he didn't know if he'd be able to return to the institute again, he gave the whole class a final lesson. Except for those who completely abandoned close quarters combat. Everyone got knocked out. At the end of the day, it's just physical combat. Compared to transcendence powers, it's like hitting a rock with an egg. Oh, but he has awakened. Right, awakened after 2 whole years. He has too low potential. How capable could he really be? Besides student Jiu, who won the genetic lottery, who else can even live up to our standard? Should I take that as another bet? You believe winning against second years now will secure your place in the next round? As the world becomes more stable, these students are getting weaker with each passing year. Except for the few naturally gifted, these are all delicate flowers raised in the greenhouse. Nothing but fuel for the strong, you're simply destroying them prematurely. Brother Zhao, we're here to welcome you back. We were also curious to see who's worthy of being called Big Brother by you. Yet, from what we've seen, it seems you followed a fool. Provoking us to gang up on you? There's a limit to bravado. You're all just beginners who've recently transcended. This is nothing but self-destruction. Since he has insisted. Well, grant his wish. Brother Zhao. Sorry, but well, give you a crushing defeat. Then you can take over the captain's position. Freshman. Our stronger transcendence powers shall easily crush you. Ma Xiaolong, you idiot. Big Brother is much stronger than me. How could I possibly take over? Xiaolong? He briefly lost consciousness. According to the rules, Captain Ma Xiaolong has been defeated. The Dark Horse Meteor team is now eliminated. These second-year rookies are cute. They went all out. TSK, still so useless. The captain is as fragile as a doll, too. How fun. Next up. Captain Xia Xiaoran has been defeated. Team Flying High is now eliminated. That speed is too fast. We don't have the ability to resist at all. Is this the third-year team who started their mission training? Oh. The second grade was completely crushed by the opponent. This person is Chen Xia from the 4th grade. He uses wind-based transcendence power like me. Wow, he's really fast. Captain Luo Yin has been defeated. Monthly ticket team is now eliminated. Captain Rong Yuzhu has been defeated. Team Let's Subscribe eliminated. Captain Xian Yue has been defeated. Team 5-Star Task Force has been eliminated. Your turn now. Freshman. I just love dealing with rookies like you the most. Brother Zhao, this is your chosen captain. Whoa, the arrogant small dogs, Team Doomsday Starlight is now in danger. Captain Xingcun is? The step he made just now was to inject his transcendence power into the ground? What's the name of my move again? Forget it. Let's come up with a new one. I'm going with the Kidney Ringer Star Sword. Oh my god. Captain Xingcun wasn't defeated at all. Chen Xia loses consciousness. Chen Xia has been defeated. Hey, come out now.
It's not me who needs practice, it's my team members. The second years seem a bit weak, you're just right. This freshman team really is quite arrogant. He has challenged none other than the top 3 favorites to win, Wind and Sand team. Such arrogance from a first-year team. Brother Zhao's choice for captain, he's so incredibly strong. Brothers, let's work at top speed to eliminate these arrogant fools. The combat philosophy of the Wind-Sand team: if there's an opportunity to ambush, they ambush; if they are able to gang up on an opponent, they gang up on the opponent. 38. Magnetic Star. Come on. Be our little punching bag. This first year is just asking for a beating. But he actually defeated Chen Xia. It's all because Chen Xia was careless. He kept on trash-talking before making a move on that kid. Nevertheless, H of the Xingcun is definitely not simple. His sword condensation is incredibly fast. And he's able to see through the battle situation at a glance, accurately estimating the moment to attack Chen Xia. His battlefield experience seems to be even richer than us who have been through actual combat. But how is this possible? Is it talent? Anyway, the captain wants us to take action together. Ha! Student Luo Yin. Big brother has said, it's us who needs the practice. Zhao Shang, I know you're playing instructor for the next batch of students. But I'm not one of those low-level rookies. Do you think you can stop me? Dragon. Dragon. Ha! With only 39 transcended genes, who gave you the courage to challenge me? Someone who has cultivated the dragon star chart like Shangguan Kuei? No matter how you refine your dragon, it will only be a small insect compared to us. Dragon. Power is not about being bigger or longer. Come at me. Ha ha ha. Let me show you the despair in disparity of power. Ha. You use your own blood to replace the water elements needed. You've let your transcended genes refine your own blood? That water dragon of yours, which should have roamed outside, now lurks within your body, all to gain a stronger power advantage over others. Zhao Shang. I'm not joking around anymore. While doing this can make that dragon stronger, you will also lose any long-range combat power. Once that blood dragon is destroyed, you will also be severely injured at the same time. The clumsy bird flies first, the lame turtle travels 1,000 miles, 1 person equals 100, and 10 horses are as good as 1 weak horse. My genes are inferior. Thus, I must use my life to fight. Descend, dragon. Dragon's descent. Zhao Xiaotao, I've checked the list of awakeners for your batch. Your name wasn't on it. Which means, at the time of enrollment, you hadn't awakened yet. It's been less than 2 weeks since school started. You've just awakened and already cultivated into a 3-star transcendent. That's quite incredible. Even though you've just started learning your star chart. How did you manage to do it? I get emotional easily. Anyone asks, just say, I get emotional easily. Is that so? Then you must be a cultivation prodigy. A pity your transcended genes don't exceed 50. And could only cultivate the Vine star chart. You'll remain a small fry even with that talent. Ever unable to step onto the stage. HM. Good reaction. You dodged them. You've paid special attention to your evasive techniques the past year. Ha! What's this? Why are there red, peach blossoms? Her vines should have been severed. She just cultivated her star chart, meaning a completion rate of less than 5. These vines are like rootless trees, flowers shouldn't be able to bloom. Could it be? These are blood peach blossoms, nourished by her blood. Zhao Xiaotao. Are you crazy? Do you think you have infinite blood? You'll drain yourself dry. My brother was right. Since flying first isn't viable, I'll stake my life on this. Hey, first year. If you could defeat Chen Ling. Why hide behind a woman now? Did you defeat Chen Ling by a stroke of luck? Don't hide away when I'm giving you a chance to be a man. The main goal is victory. It'll attract his attention, letting number 4 ambush from behind. Noob, how do you have the nerve to say that? Whoever wants to be righteous can act so, but I don't want to. How is that possible? He disarmed my ambush without even looking? His SK skill is unbelievably seasoned. Is he really a freshman? Was he not a sheltered flower in the 9-year compulsory greenhouse before this? I did say the one who needs practice isn't me.
There exists no such flower.
He seems more familiar with combat than any of us. What kind of monster is he?
When we're all struggling our hardest for the supernova position, he casually seems to be using this competition to train his team members.
Ready now, Missy? Yup. He's just a freshman.
I had never heard of him before this. Yet he's aiming higher than the goals set for our 3rd year.
Unbelievable. Then let's activate the star chart. Activate the star chart? When did star charts start needing an activation? Oh. Wait. There is one star chart requiring activation. The one theoretically perfect.
There's only one foreign water attributed transcender with a 94 transcended gene rate who successfully cultivated it in this world.
It's said that once activated successfully, it forms its own realm. That's completely unreasonable. That's right. This junior sister has 95 transcendent genes. The highest recorded in human history.
Meaning she's also capable of cultivating this true star chart.
Star chart. Activate. Magnetic star. Three-star transcendence. Star chart magnetic star. 39. The disappearing monsters. Hoof. Looks to be an automatic lightning circle that destroys foreign objects.
It's really just a simple barrier, yet, to think that a newly trained star chart can have such an effect, it's truly enviable.
Well, either way you're just a first-year student. And a newly promoted 3-star transcender nonetheless. A. 44 Icebird star chart. Feather needle.
With this kind of passive defense, even if it can destroy a cluster of feather needles,
you can't withstand countless clusters of them. Even if you do manage to block it all, how will you respond? Ice cicada. She destroyed my ice cicada that easily? Just how much electricity does she have stored within herself? This is absurd.
She has only been cultivating for a few days.
How can her transcended gene contain such energy? Is this the difference between a 95%er and the rest of US? Xingcun. Help me, I'm stuck. HM? M. Oops, I leaked.
You should keep learning to control the magnetic star properly. Familiarize yourself with it.
That's it.
Take those 2 guys next to you as opponents.
And defeat their captain while you're at it.
That team took the 6 rewards that belong to us by defeating the team captains.
Okay. See? So how do we break through her defense, Captain? Don't.
We earn rewards by defeating captains.
Ignore this genetically aggressive junior. Stick to the plan and take him down. Eliminate her captain as quickly as possible. If you choose me, you'll be eliminated even earlier. Many newly enrolled junior brothers have said the same. You won't end any different. Flying sand. Feather needle. Junior brother. You've only been in school for a few classes. Let your senior brother give you a lesson.
Even when a lion hunts a rabbit, it must exert its full effort.
I won't give you any chances to escape. Be more low-key in the future. Transcendence combination. Ice. Storm? You dodged all the feather needles? Even in the flying sand, you're able to accurately assess direction? Ha, do you dislike my triggering of fighting skills? That being said, you guys shouldn't be eliminated so quickly. For I shan't absolve your role as sparring partners. Damn it! What kind of power is this? How could this happen? You. Cursing. Cursing. This, what kind of a freshman is this? This Xingcun has a problem. His performance is definitely not something a first year could achieve.
His transcended genes are only one, for goodness sake.
I suggest a thorough background check on him.
Would even need to investigate his transcended genes.
Teacher Lei Yen.
Dean Sheng hasn't said much in this regard.
Why should we pay heed to your suggestion? Or is it that you wish to consult Vice Dean Fan? Since you're close to him? Wee woo. Monsters are flooding into Qingchu City. Activate the yellow monster alert. All exterminators ranked peak 3-star and above, report for relief. Let's go. Dean Chung. What about the supernova selection? Should we end it? ETT Erwit snaps. The headquarters has ordered not to terminate it.
Despite some unexpected incidents, the situation is still under control.
Taking out our 3-star peak exterminators.
The rest of them remain sufficient to proceed with the competition normally.
The supernova selection is aimed at helping the students' progression. Students shouldn't avoid challenges. In case a real disaster strikes one day, they shall be needed to head into the battlefield. What's the situation? The invisible monsters have been forced into the Tun by our 4 strongest transcenders from Nanyu. Unexpectedly, the high-level monsters that escaped and hid have come in droves to rescue the invisible monsters here. We have activated the yellow monster alert. All 3-star peak transcenders in Qingchu City are en route.
If I had broken through to 4 stars earlier, I could have participated in this operation.
Damn it! Quick, how many invisible monsters are there? 3? Shit! Since Eve broken through to 4 stars, I can confirm that I hear no less than 3. Maybe even 4. Be careful, everyone. The higher level monsters outside are likely summoned by the invisible monster. Ha! Only 1 monster left? Shangguan Kue. You guys actually took down 3 invisible monsters. Truly as expected of the top 4 strongest in Nanyu. Song Yin? Are you deaf? We've been grappling with 1 invisible monster. The other 2 vanished as soon as we made entry. What? No.
I'm sure there were 4 of them.
3 disappeared without a trace? There's even 1 that hasn't shown up at all. What do these monsters really want? 40, cheating. Shangguan Kue. Hurry and lend us a hand. We need to take this one out. While the other 2. Though it's as tough as an earth dragon and can turn invisible, it doesn't regenerate. We've got a shot. Song Yin.
Use your powers to locate the remaining 3 monsters.
We can't afford to be ambushed. On it. Heavenly Lake Star Chart. Elemental life. Spread out. Listen to the surrounding area. Shangguan Kue and the others are locked in fierce combat. Monsters. 2nd and 3rd stage pouring in from all sides.
Mixed in are beasts transformed into monsters of unknown ranks. Support forces have just arrived.
Searching. Locate the hiding places of the remaining 3 invisible monsters. Nothing? How could this be? Those three invisible monsters aren't at this location? Then where could they possibly be? Nan Yu. Transcendence Institution. Dragon Manifest. TSK. He's incredibly resilient.
He's lost a considerable amount of blood.
And endured numerous attacks, yet he hasn't lost consciousness. Defeating him is just a matter of time. But why can I see his transcended genes strengthening? What the hell, man?
They're all low-level transcenders with very few transcended genes.
Depending on who the person is, it could be he or she. How are they progressing so rapidly? If they keep this up, won't they soon surpass us higher-level extraordinaries? Half an hour has passed. And it's still going on and on. It's like she's a power plant. Does she have infinite electricity stored in her body? Eve figured it out.
The deal with this magnetic field.
Captain? We're facing a freshman, and you're scared? Extend. Electromagnet. Initial speed. Accelerate. Low altitude flight. Is that a cannonball? Halt. Release. Electric. I ran out of electricity?
There's still plenty of electricity inside, but it can only sustain the magnetic star.
I can't release it externally now. Eve landed. If that's the case, then it's our turn now. Time's up. This brat ambushed me? You may be honorable, but you still can't defeat me. Surprising turn of events.
Captain Chu Sha of Team Wind and Sand has been defeated.
Team Doomsday Starlight has emerged as the dark horse in this supernova selection.
They are now one of the 6 teams remaining on the battlefield.
The first phase of the supernova selection has ended. Zhao Shang became popular. What did you say before? That kid is useless and timid, and that you'll challenge him on Eon and beat him to death?
You must have misheard. Listen, Wu Ying, you nearly made it into Xingcun's team. Can you help me plead to Zhao Sheng? Tell him I accidentally broke his bottle of life essence fluid. It'll make it up to him in the future.
Xingcun. The second phase has begun. The supernova selection shall have only one team victorious. Strength isn't everything, wisdom, and even luck are crucial. The reward for the victors has been hidden somewhere in the arena. The first team to find it will be the winners.
Of course, you can also obtain clues by defeating our exterminators. Hey, scum, remember that we need to secure the first place reward.
The artificial transcendent enhancement armor is something you need. However, my electricity is depleted. Completely. It'll take a day for it to replenish naturally.
I can immediately absorb all the electricity in the city, but new electricity needs to be refined again. It will take at least 2 hours to restart the magnetic star.
Big brother. Battered and bruised.
No need, you just bring Zhao Sheng and the others and rest.
Your battle is over. I'll handle the rest myself.
As far as I'm concerned, this match is already over for me once we've reached the second phase.
Fanshir Zai, will you really act alone? Yes, let's split up. I'll go try my luck, you guys just get the clues. Voice transmission. Young Master Fan. About the final rewards location. 41, end in peace. 12 hours ago. Sure Zai.
Remember, you need to gain the honor of this supernova selection.
Of course.
The 6th generation version of the life essence fluid that the Fan family is about to launch. It'll be the Nanyu supernova and slowly become the strongest among the younger generation. Our Fan family is about to take the first step towards the top of the world to control.
More than that.
Our Fan family is about to take the first step towards the top of the world to control Nanyu.
Isn't it supposed to be after 3 to 5 years? So we'll have enough strong reserves by then.
No, we don't need to wait. The everlasting blossom has accelerated our pace.
The day it drops its 4 leaves and reveals a crack.
We'll then turn this place into an
Tie-in. Even stronger cultivation land.
Here, everyone's transcended genes will evolve rapidly, so much so that they'll almost go crazy.
Just give it another month. Our fan family will be able to gather hundreds of 4-star transcenders.
Then my elder brother and your father, after continuously gaining the eternal flame transformed by you,
will also ascend and become the first 5-star transcender in Huaxia.
So, Shirzai, become a supernova.
Become the MVP of this generation and represent the school as the captain in the upcoming battles.
With your abilities, coupled with the eternal flame, you will definitely become the strongest rising star in Huaxia, or even the world. The doubts your father faced after seizing your power will lessen.
We'll be able to completely control Nanyu even faster.
As for that Ziyu and that troublesome Xingcun, there's no need to waste any more effort trying to win them over.
Just find an opportunity to crush them. It's better to extract their genes for experiments. Yes, uncle. The reward is under the ground over there, about 300 meters away. It's just a couple of steps away.
But, I'm still the young master of the fan family.
Even if a quarter of the exterminators secretly pledge allegiance to the fan family. Even if the rules for the second phase of the supernova were tailored for me. I still have to play along in front of everyone.
I need to pretend to carefully search for hidden clues in the area. After all, the host is not the only one watching, but also the cameras broadcasting live throughout the forest.
Tiny spark of fire. Spread out. Probe.
There's no problem within a 30-meter radius. Well, of course there isn't. As long as I play like this a few more times, I can smoothly find the reward.
The next location, right here. He'll approach the target in a roundabout way. Xingcun? He must have arrived at this location by chance. This guy is really lucky. But, that's only it. He couldn't possibly know the exact location of the reward. He's running?
He's sprinting straight towards the location of the reward.
Is it a coincidence? Impossible. The location is spot on. There can't be such a coincidence. He knows the exact location of the reward? This guy. He disrupted my plans once again. He's really lucky. But, that's only it.
In this world, lowly people can't change their fate through luck.
There's still one final guardian at the reward location. It's one of the guardians who secretly sent me a message. He's a hidden 4-star rank mental attribute transcender, no one knows about it.
Not only can he discreetly transmit information, but he can also attack the transcenders' minds without them even realizing it.
He won't let Xingcun get the reward. The only one who can claim the reward is me, Fan Shirzai. Sniff. All transcenders are so enticing, delicious.
In my eyes, the students in this forest are like little colorful lights, and the exterminators are like light bulbs.
You've seen this edition of the supernova selection in my previous life. In the end, there were 2 exterminators guardians guarding the reward.
With such a tempting scent, finding them is a piece of cake.
Too bad I can't eat them.
Once I get the reward, they'll have achieved my goal for this time. Getting it will allow my transcended genes to advance to the 3-star rank. And my monster genes may also begin to break through to the 4th stage at the same time.
I am number 1. It's really you. Blue flame. Metal. I told you, you got the wrong person. Who's this? Where's young Master Fan? This exterminator called him Blue Flame? You'll have to go through us if you want to get the reward. He'll also expose your disguise. Return. Thank you, senior brother, for showing mercy. Sure enough. I sensed it last time. I can feel him, and he can feel me as well. He knows my every move on the sword path. He's clearly a blue flame. But I can't do anything to him. Is he throwing the match? What's the relationship between this exterminator and Xingcun? Stop him. Got it. All the 3-star and 4-star peak exterminators have left the institution because of the yellow monster alarm. While my outward identity is 3-star rank, my actual rank is 4 stars. I'm now the strongest in the institution. However, I can't do too much here. I just need to stun him until young Master Fan arrives, that'll be enough. Psychic shock. Calm. Thank you, senior brother, for showing mercy. How could this happen? He didn't stop at all? No. This supernova selection is crucial for young Master Fan. This absolutely cannot fail. Even if there's a chance that Lin Chi discovers. Even if there's a possibility of shattering this person's mental state, I can't worry too much about it. I can't hit him, I can't hit him, I can't hit him. Psychic. Explosion. What is this? Why is his mind so strong? He's down already? His mental attack backfired, not good, how can I cure low? Forget it, let's just get the reward first. So this is the robotic transcendent enhancement armor. My goal is achieved, I can start evolving now. This is the aura of underground monsters. The purpose of revealing the lesion, it was successful. I'm sorry, humans. Saving the world shouldn't and cannot be my responsibility alone. So, your peace, from today onwards, ends now. Invisible monsters have appeared in the Nanu Transcendence Institution, where all the exterminators had left. 42, defense game. I heard it. The 3 invisible monsters left from this path. The direction of this tunnel leads to Nanu Institution. We thought the monsters were trapped in this tunnel, plus the invasion of monsters. Wait, that means all the advanced forces in the institution were called in. Oh no! The institution is currently conducting the supernova selection and all the freshmen are there. The institution has not enough manpower to protect the students right now. All of the students will become their prey if these 3 monsters really invade the institution. Is it just a coincidence? Or is this the monster's way of luring us away from the mountain? If it's the latter, it'll be even worse. Us humans have really underestimated the intelligence of these monsters. Listen to me, everyone. This is a trap. The other 3 invisible monsters most likely went to the institution. The students are in grave danger right now. We need to send some people back immediately. Scared out of your wits, huh? Aren't you overestimating these monsters a bit too much? Or are you just trying to take advantage and run away? No. I really heard. Hey, new 4-star guy. You better be careful not to be ambushed by those returning monsters. I won't be able to save you if that's the case. Monsters are just products of failed human genetic mutations, losing their sanity in the process. According to research, 4th-stage monsters only evolved as animals. I participated in the battle to eliminate the world's strongest 5th-stage monster back then, and one of my eyeballs was taken by it. Ha ha. That thing's intelligence can't be compared to an average human. It's fortunate that the monster's intelligence is so low. If monsters were as cunning as you described, could humans ever win against them? Don't overthink it, in my opinion. We should send more people and wipe out all the nearby monsters. Wait. Damn it. This invisible 4th-stage monster is too troublesome. Transcenders below 4 stars probably have no way to deal with it. Yawn. I wonder how things are going on the other side of the tunnel.
Too bad I haven't trained to 3rd rank yet, otherwise, you'll be able to go and see what a monster tide looks like.
Stop complaining and keep watch. We're here to prevent the monster tide from being attracted by the transgender's aura in the supernova selection battles as well. The monster tides are all over there, why would they come here? I'm just joking. I've been an exterminator for 5 years now and have only seen monster tides in videos. Our country has such a good control over monsters. It's hard to see monster tides again. Isn't that a good thing?
I wish monsters would just disappear from this world altogether.
The 3rd watchtowers, gone? Damn it! All exterminators, pay attention. There's an unknown invasion from the south. No trace of enemy in sight. Except for the exterminators protecting the students at the arena. Everyone, head south.
The progress of the 2nd phase of the supernova selection is beyond our imagination. Within the first 5 minutes, the reward has already been obtained by the captain of the Doomsday Starlight team, Xingcun. So, this year's supernova is Doomsday Starlight.
Everyone, head south, BZZZT. Intruders? Blue flames? No trace of enemy in sight. The ones that the higher level exterminators are dealing with, aren't they also the kind of monsters that use invisible blue flames? Is it a coincidence?
Winds whisper.
Something invisible is coming. Don't let your guard down. This is an invisible monster.
The recent message said there were still 3 of them.
3 invisible 4th stage monsters. Didn't our people rush over to deal with them? And yet, they're here at the academy? This is an emergency situation. I hereby announce. The supernova selection is now over. All students,
quickly leave the forest and return to the institution for shelter.
All exterminators, hold down the fort at all costs. Move it. Get going, everyone.
We must not let the invisible monsters invading here escape.
Principal Ching, please seal the forest. Principal Ching, even though your transcendent power covers the entire forest, ATT Erwit snaps. Erwit snaps. If we block the forest now, there's a high chance that the exterminators inside won't survive. Erwit snaps. Erwit snaps. Look, Slaughter Rabbit is too young and inexperienced. Her words shouldn't be taken into account, no. Her decision is correct. Principal,
I'm not sure what the exterminators are in other countries. But here,
no matter how strong or dangerous the monsters are, we will step forward and clear them to protect the weak. Allowing the invisible monsters to leave the arena will put not only us, the kids in our institution, but the large number of civilians outside the institution will be in danger as well. Not to mention the teachers who are still in the institution. Exterminators, let us hold down the arena. We will face everything bravely. Wooden Enigma assault. The trees in the arena all come back to life? You bastard scum. Hey. Don't blame me, I was also thrown out by the principal. Hey. Old man Chong, why are you throwing people around? Oh my god. This situation is getting really intense. How come I can't smell how many exterminators are inside? Perhaps, my levels aren't that high. I heard that all the top fighters in the institution went to the tunnel. But, the monsters there came here instead. What? Then the exterminators inside. The top fighters were being lured away? The intelligence of the monsters has always been underestimated, and that's fatal. I must go in as soon as possible. 43. We are exterminators too. Principal. You bastard. You got the wrong person. I'm super powerful, you know? Who are you to look down on me? Damn it. I'm a future exterminator. Ever since entering the Nanyu Transcendence Institution, I've been ready to fight. Letting those big shots who were barely 2 years older than me become cannon fodder and die for me. How am I going to live knowing that? If I don't encounter them, then fine. But if I do, I will join the fight. Captain, let me handle this. Eve practiced the same wooden astrological star chart as the principal. He has guided me before, so I believe I can crack open a pathway. Then try. Open. I'll go in alone. You guys aren't strong enough yet. So don't get involved in this mess. Chusha, if you want let me in, I want clear the way for you. Hey, you dare to not let me in? Be careful, I might expose out your computer study materials file. Captain, why are you in this too? You only cultivated that little bit of ice feather, I'll let you in only if you're twice as strong as me. I want to go too. You're not thinking of making a name for yourself alone, are you? You got killed by Xingcun in seconds. Shut up. Chusha, we're borrowing your passage. Ha? The root breakers? What's up? Can't you open the passage yourself? You women really shouldn't just come along for the ride. What's with your arrogance? I'll cut off your roots if you're not careful. Killing intent. Get in then if you're not afraid to die. Brother Chu, will also be borrowing your passage. Us too. As expected, my opponents are indeed just as tough as me. I hope we can still come out together in the end. Hi. I'll be going in too. But until I advance to the 3-star rank transcendence using this artificial robotic transcendence device. Please try not to die. At least until then. Don't ask any more questions, let's go back. Now is not the time to go in. Young Master Fan. Over here. Aren't you supposed to be inside? Anyway, protecting the young master is more important than the exterminator's mission. The monsters in the arena are extremely dangerous. From my judgment, the principal and others probably won't last long. Young master, please come with me. Why, young master? Mao. Why did you let Xingcun get the reward? What kind of flame is this? I feel like I'm about to be consumed by just being close to it. Fanshirzai, are you going to master the elemental life and ascend into the 4-star transcendence realm that quickly? I'm innocent, young master. I really went all out, but I suffered a backlash from the mental attack. My head is still damn hurting. You, listen to me. There's something wrong with that Xingcun. Something wrong with him. Come to think of it, the other exterminator who's with you actually calls him Blue Flame? That Xingcun. Sorry, but you can't rest yet. Help me guard outside. Absolutely no one is allowed in. Don't worry, big brother. The time is running out. I must swiftly ascend to the 3-star transcendence rank. Before entering the 4th stage monsters arena. I need to utilize the artificial extraordinary mechanical device to fill the gap in my transcended genes. Finally, I need to construct the star chart. However, after the artificial robotic transcendence device transformed into a bracelet, it lost its power, it turned into a gray-silver color. Activating it once consumed a vial of life essence fluid. Such a waste. However, replenishing the bracelet's energy is simple. I just need to directly drink the fluid. And then use my transcended genes to channel its energy into the bracelet. I think it needs approximately 30 vials of fluid can fill the bracelet with energy. Forget about the amount needed.
The main problem now is that my transcended genes simply cannot contend with the genes of the monsters for the energy.
Therefore, I am unable to inject energy into the bracelet. What do I do now? The arena is sealed off. Signal's gone too. Ha! I can't even livestream. So I better record this then. Hey guys, it's your buddy here.
Now, I'm about to face an extremely terrifying invisible monster.
Might not make it through today. Hope to see you all alive. First, gotta find out where the monster is. Over there. Hey fam, let me bring you all for a ride. Cough cough.
If it weren't for me summoning the wind barrier in time, this rabbit would have turned into a minced rabbit just now. Can't even record anything like this.
Slaughter rabbit.
There are a total of 3 invisible monsters here.
The one who attacked you is the flying one. I've trapped one of them, but I can't hold it for long. Principal? The others are engaging the one on the ground.
I need to go help them soon, try to kill it as soon as possible.
No. There's still one I can't find a trace of. You need to find that one and contain it.
Even though I'm a 4-star ranked transcender, trapping one while containing another.
As long as the last one breaks through my wooden enigma assault, I won't be able to stop it. Then everyone in the institution will be in danger. Understood. Can we only contain it?
This situation is really serious.
TCH. I have a few broken ribs too. The compensation should be enough for him after I die. The only thing to do is to fight now. Winchant. I can't find that monster. Are there really 3 of these invisible monsters? Ha! The students, they came in? Oh no! Those stubborn little shits.
These monsters are far beyond their imagination. The situation has just gotten so much worse.
44, 4th stage monster. Get out of here right away.
You little brats were just fighting for your lives, and now you're showing off your strength here.
This place isn't safe for you. Why is it back?
Why here of all places?
Even if my left hand wasn't injured, I wouldn't be able to rescue all of the students at the same time, damn it.
Just try to disrupt its perception as much as possible.
Wind. Storm. Triple golden crystal shields. Even if we cause a ruckus, we can still assess the situation, okay? We came in fully prepared and on high alert. Let's give the monster in here the utmost consideration. No.
The shield, acknowledged as the strongest among us students, couldn't withstand a single blow.
And Eve lost my arm just like that? Are you all awake now? This is not an opponent you can face. Everyone, listen up. Focus your attention. I'll cover you as you retreat. It's okay. I still have one hand. Push. We didn't underestimate them, the strong ones here are terrifying.
Senior sister, don't force yourself.
Faced with such a monster, even the strongest exterminator isn't guaranteed to survive.
Let the students with the strongest combat capabilities assist.
It can at least count as a final gamble, can't it? Even if we all died, we weren't far from death anyways, were we?
Even as students, it's our duty as the strongest combat force.
Senior Rabbit, give us the order.
Command us to fight to our very end. You ridiculous students.
We might all die here today. Now. We need to find a way to make it visible. Got it. Hey. Shangguan Kue. Have you gone crazy? Don't rush in like that. The strength of our physique as transcenders is far inferior to the monsters. Plus this monster is invisible.
You're heading for certain death.
D. Blood Dragon. Xingcun Kue. Let's quickly retreat. How did you survive to become a 4-star transcender with such recklessness? To deal with it, we need to use long-range attacks with transcendental power. Old Man Kong. The older you get, the more cowardly you become. And more stubborn too. I believe in Song-in. This is a monster's conspiracy. As long as there's a chance, we can't risk the students. The students are our future. But we can't split the group in half either. Otherwise, this monster might escape and devour the exterminators outside. We can only eliminate it quickly. Then we'll rush back. Eve injected my blood into its body, preventing it from escaping. Once it becomes visible, it'll just be an ordinary 4-star monster. We can deduce its weaknesses based on its original biology. What exactly is it? What creature could have evolved into this? Eve's seen all the recorded monsters. None of them look like this. Instead, it resembles the dinosaur. It looks so similar. A triceratops? How could it look so much like a triceratops? Damn! Xingcun Kue. You and Song-in rush back to save the students. It has revealed itself. The 3 of us, 4-star transcenders, are enough. We handle this. No matter the cost, we will take it down. If it really is an aberration of a triceratops, then the situation is that much more severe. Humanity has been wrong in its research on monsters. Perhaps humans have thoroughly underestimated monsters. This has overturned everything. BA. Monster genes, since you're consuming my energy. Then don't blame me for this. The so-called essence of life ultimately is the life force extracted by organisms. Monsters digest human flesh into life essence for their evolution. In monster genes, there already contains a large amount of life energy. I can't stop you from seizing the essence of life. But I can single out one of you. I'll stuff it into the artificial superhuman mechanical device. Crush it, and turn it into life energy. And inject it inside. It worked. But it seems a bit different from the previous sensation? It doesn't matter. As long as it works though. It can convert the familiar transcended genes. And simulate them. Thus assisting me in cultivating the star chart. I'm already very familiar with the star chart. As long as I can activate cartificial transcendence, it'll be equivalent to reaching the level of a 3-star transcender. Ascend. Next would be using the 3-star transcendence as the core. Evolve. Accelerate digestion of the last bit of genetic power. Indeed, it's starting to lose control. And expanding. TSK. All of you are just my monster genes. I am your master. Rebellion results in death. Obediently evolve just as Eve command. 4th stage monster. 45, Blue Flame. It's done. All the heavy injuries sustained by everyone finally brought some results. The invisible monster is right there. It's temporarily bound by us. We only have one chancel. Divine Sword Star Chart. Ignore endurance. Let this be the eruption of my live's strongest slash. Burst. Myriad Sword Star Chart. Crimson. 1,000 Swords. The Divine Sword. The Crimson Sword. Despite being mere students, their willingness to risk their lives for that burst of power. At least, it would penetrate the monster. And make it visible. This way, even if we all die, we can still pinpoint its location for the principal. And help him trap it. What? It's completely unharmed? Oh no. Even though we give it our all. We can't even stop its footsteps? This sense of oppression. There's no way we could escape. Where did this monster come from? How could it go unnoticed by humans all this time? It's terrifying to think about it. This is absurd. We actually thought we had stabilized the situation and didn't need to fear the monster anymore. Arrogance truly comes with a painful price. I seem to feel the wind element generating life, but am already too late, though the students behind me might still have a chance. As long as I can self-destruct before dying. Let the wind blow away the students behind. Blow them as far as possible. Give them a glimmer of hope for survival. Even if it means allowing one more person to live. Little brother, I'm sorry, this sister has to go first. My scalp feels tight. Why does it feel like the god of fate is dragging me, trying to pull me out of this dark abyss? Release me. Who the hell is pulling my braid? Whispering. Calm down, it's not the time for you to sacrifice yourself yet. Who the hell are you? Bastard. Do you even know what you're doing? We missed the timing. We're all done for now. Everyone will be torn to pieces. He blocked it? That unbeatable. Invisible monster that inflicts devastating damage every time it strikes, yet it remains unscathed. He blocked it? What power is this? Even for a 4-star ranked transcender who refined his own bones into metal. He shouldn't be able to withstand the impact of this invisible monster as tough as him. Who is he? Blue-colored flames. You're Blue Flame? Are you going to arrest me? It's really him. The one who destroyed the Fan family laboratory. And massacred all 48 people in the lab. The wanted criminal. If you don't want to be eaten by me, then hurry up and get your people out of here. Don't get in my way. Senior Sister Rabbit. That's the monster's appearance. What kind of monster is it? Eve never seen such a creature before, although I know nothing about it, but I can feel that when it turned invisible before, it was constantly concealing its power. Now that it's fully unleashed, it's even more terrifying in its visible form. You all need to leave now. You've done everything you could here. Even if you stay, you'll be of no value except death. Well, take the classmates who have lost their combat abilities out, and if we have the capability, well, come back to help. But he's the wanted criminal, Blue Flame. I don't know who the hell that Blue Flame guy is, and I don't need to know. I only know is that the person who just saved us is now facing this monster alone. Big brother, he. Don't ask too much. Xingcun is resting inside. Absolutely no one should disturb him. Step. Step. Stew. ZU? What are you doing at your own dormitory door? Oh right, I'm looking for Xingcun. The school needs him for something. It seems like he's never spent the night in his own dorm. Someone saw him following you back to your dorm. Could you please ask him to come out? Thanks. 46, Vibe of the 024 Web. Xingcun's presence is resting. What's the matter? At this hour, can he still sleep? The Academy has objections to the method by which this supernova received the final reward. There are questions he needs to be asked in person. Otherwise, the Academy will consider canceling his qualification and shall secure the reward. The artificial extraordinary device. Is he the one who knows? You can ask him your questions when he wakes up. Classmate. We request you to cooperate. Cooperating with school operations is the student's obligation. Don't worry, the Academy leads with trust in the students. We just need him to show up and answer some questions. Moreover, is he so sleepy because he was injured during the competition? If you report it, someone will immediately be assigned to treat him. Won't it be more effective than waiting for him to heal in the dormitory? You say you represent the Academy, Who even are you? None of us has ever seen you. If there are any objections regarding the grades, let the dean explain. If anyone dares to disturb Xingcun's sleep, he'll make them disabled. Quick, go help. Someone has come out of the dean's wooden enigma assault. There are heavy casualties. The people who went in are all finished. I heard. Blue flame appeared on the field. Yes. It's that wanted criminal. Ah. How could that blue flame appear there? Blue flame. ZU. The dean is risking his life for us. We shouldn't trouble him with such logistical work. But you lot insist on guarding the door. And obstructing in every possible way. It's strange, isn't it? Do you care? I'll go call on him myself. Jiu, if you get hurt, don't blame me. He. Blue Flame, who exactly is he? The thief who stole the Fan family's research materials. The ruthless killer who slaughtered unarmed researchers. The rogue who pulled my braid. But what can such a wanted criminal gain by running here, other than death? No matter how you think about it, it's unreasonable. Regardless, he saved my students and me. I can't just walk away. You have my assistance. Assistance. I'll give it my all. At the very least, I can help him deflect the monster's flames and give him some chances. Wind Dragon. Some chances. Wind Dragon Star Chart. Wind Howl. The monster's flames. He dodged and ripped the monster's face. He is a 4-star transcender. What an impressive burst of power. He can unleash blue flames just like the monsters. His left hand is covered in a layer of black armor. How does fire elemental energy condense into black armor? His fighting style is very different from that of a transcender. He actually engages in close quarters combat with the monsters. Furthermore, he tore the monster's flesh apart with his bare hands. That is not something achievable with physical strength alone. Why are you still here? If you're thinking of causing trouble, he'll throw you in as bait. It manifested. No student is here to cause trouble. I can handle just fine if I only have to worry about protecting myself. Myself. This blue flame is still an uncouth rascal. Please don't underestimate. I can make you fly. Say what? Wind travels. Riding the winds upward. It cannot fly. In the sky, we have the advantage. Your wind power is quite impressive, but I don't remember much about you later on. I reckon you probably died pretty early. You, cursing me to die? Find a way to use your wind to send me into the monster's mouth. Mouth. This inscrutable bastard. Correct, mouth. Understand? You damned wanted man. Go to hell. Good control. Not bad. The power of the earth dragon Black Fong has merged into the bones and nails of my left hand. This evolution is in the right direction. You can control your physique well, without fully bursting. There's also the power to penetrate the flesh of a 4th-rank monster. He carved a hole into the monster's head? This bastard's fighting style is really strange. Can't even tell his star chart. Monster. Rage. 0. What is going on? This pressure. It's of a 4th-rank monster. 3 invisible monsters are simultaneously exerting pressure. Ah! This is no ordinary monster pressure. There's the aura of a king present. These monsters.
Within them lies the power of the Monster King.
Oh man. This is fantastic.
47, guys, I might be in love.
My head hurts. It feels like a blade is splitting my skull. No. There really is a blade. This power seems to be cutting off my entire transcendent gene chain. It's disrupting all my transcendent genes throughout my body. I can't use my transcendent powers? I must stabilize my transcendent genes as soon as possible. Quick! It's stabilizing. Ah. Eyes? I can't escape. It'll at least gouge out one of its eyes before being eaten. Damn it! Damn monster! How can it eat someone as cute as this rabbit?
If you eat me, it'll explode into pieces and smear your face with meat paste.
Wind explosion. Wind. I still can't fully control the transcendent genes within me. No matter how hard I try. I'm still powerless. Tu Yan Yan. I command you to. Don't waste time. You can't carry me. Sister, I'll definitely save you. Monster, the monster's here. Sobs. No. I won't let you hurt my kids. Daddy. Dad, now, I'm going to be eaten by the monster too. I'm now going to your world, I miss you so much. You. Bastard. What are you trying to prove? Get away quickly, don't worry about me. Or you'll get eaten too. Who's trying to prove something here? Why do you care? You. You're plump and juicy, you're going to make a good bait. Shodeshi. Plump? You scum. Arg. You. You scum. Throwing me out here, what kind of bait is that?
The attacking state of the tentacles are different from
the feeding state. Right now.
My tentacles have inserted your entire esophagus.
Your tentacles are big. But it seems like my tentacles are tougher. Scum flame. Be careful. You can't escape now. Chew first, then swallow. Black teeth. Chaos stab. Wow! What move is that? Your blue flame is exploding wildly inside the monster's body? That's impressive. Devour. Let me taste the lore.
The tentacle burst open.
Abandoning the carriage to save the general?
If I want to absorb it completely, I have to defeat it first.
In that case, you'll have to liberate all 4-stage abilities with mutation. What are you doing here again? Do you want to be eaten as bait? I'm here to help. Why are you so stubborn? Stop getting in my way, go. Be good, listen. Hurry up and go. Daddy will come find you later. You must stay alive, Daddy. Oh, okay. Arg. Annoying. You. I am out of here. This is so embarrassing.
By the way, if those young and reckless students really come back again,
remember to stop them. 2 got it. Daddy? Ugh, I wanna die, guys. Your little rabbit streamer might be in love now.
48, defective product.
Young master fan, let's get out of here.
Xingcun's wooden enigma assault won't hold for much longer.
If the monsters there rush in, no one in the academy will survive. Let's wait a little longer. I need to help Uncle confirm the identity of Xingcun.
If he turns out to be the blue flame, then this issue will be much easier.
The fan family needs the transcended gene chain, blue flame. If Uncle is able to decrypt his genes, he'll be able. To help me break through the 90 gene transcendence limit.
Then allow it to undergo a qualitative change.
Student GU. Don't blame me if you get hurt, okay? He.
But, I don't really care about it. Having over 90 transcendence is nothing special.
Since Eve already obtained the blue flame on my own. Your talent is indeed exceptional.
But you've become transcendent for too short of a time. You've already depleted all your powers in the competition. Even with such exceptional talent, you won't be able to recover much in such a short time. Insufficient energy is your greatest weakness right now, so don't push yourself too hard. You've been talking with one hand behind your back since earlier. I know you're hiding something right now. Our sister-in-law won't fall for that act of yours.
Crimson Flame Poems. You're constantly lingering like this is quite unbecoming as a man.
When did small fries like you have the guts to come to me?
Flames. Disperse. I know you can absorb elements of electricity from the air.
Even be able to cause a major blackout in the Nanyu district.
But now, my fire element entraps both of us here. If we compare the lightning element to your need for air right now, you'll be like a drowning woman, unable to breathe. Without power. You can't stop me. I advise you not to resist anymore. I never wanted to hurt you.
But, lingering near the crimson flame palms for too long will burn you. After all, you can't absorb elements of electricity right now. You simply don't have enough power to push away my crimson flame palms.
What just happened? You can still absorb electricity elements externally?
Even a drowning person occasionally comes into contact with air.
As long as I can touch a bit of electricity, they'll be able to get into my body. Hey! There's another massive surge of electricity being absorbed by the Transcendence Institution. Extermination Bureau Headquarters.
There's another blackout in Xingcun City again.
Shirzai, our fan family must ensure that the family's transcended genes percentage break through 90 in the future. The more transcended genes there are, the more likely it is to undergo a qualitative transformation. Magnetic Star. Unleash. This kind of qualitative change is beyond the imagination of ordinary people. For them, no matter how strong a transcendent is,
they're just defective products in their eyes.
Defective products.
The move I just used cost at least hundreds of thousands in electricity bills. I need a move that doesn't consume that much energy.
How about considering his flaming hands? Like this? A satellite of magnetic star? Her magnetic star is the result of painstaking research by Hua Xia's researchers. But she's actually modifying it so recklessly, and it's not even going out of control?
Either her star chart already has a 50 completion,
or she has an unimaginable affinity for electricity. She's also doing this in the middle of our battle too. She's never taken seriously. Me, who has been hailed as a genius since childhood, treated as a defective product? Just mere talent. Shirzai.
According to my research, as long as the eternal flame is integrated into one's transcended genes, it can increase total percentage of one's transcended gene chain. There's a very high probability that one can break through the 90 barrier, and resonate with the eternal flower.
Then be able to communicate with it.
But that will be too dangerous. When your father is ready, you'll pass the eternal flower you've refined to him first. He can ascend to a 5-star ranked transcender. Then he'll be better able to withstand this risk.
Yes, uncle.
If I integrate both the blue flame and the eternal flower into my transcended genes now.
Ah! My satellite exploded. I can break through the 90 threshold of genes transcendence. Breakthrough. Heart palpitations. The earth is trembling. The monsters are in a frenzy. Xingcun's wooden enigma assault is about to collapse. Young Master Fan, we must leave now. Voice transmission. No need to confront them directly, these students won't live much longer anyway. Let's go. You all don't need to go there anymore. You'll only be a burden. Blue-colored scum, be careful out there. I can't hold him down anymore. Those three invisible monsters, fused together? This monster has become even stronger. The aura it emits. It's like the one that appeared once before.
The five-stage monster that nearly exhausted
all elite transcenders just to defeat it. Lin Chi. The mission is cancelled. Come back now. Lin Chi. It's too late to retreat now. But, since I'm definitely going to be killed by it, I might as well help you block its path. There's still time, bro. Lin Chi. Who was that? Blue Flame. What? Is this wanted criminal actually saving us? How is that possible? I was wondering where you went. Turns out you came here to undergo a fusion evolution.
It's gradually evolving into a fifth-stage monster. Fifth-stage monsters require an immense amount of power, flesh, and blood, so they probably haven't had their fill yet. In other words, these three bastards are consuming the power of the Lord that I entrusted to them. Earthly prison. Earthly prison. Blue Flame. Even if you're strong, you're absolutely no match for that monster. It's beyond our league. The earthly prison is like a papier-mâché to it. Ha! Lin Chi, that idiot, he read too many comics. What's with him sacrificing himself to protect others? And why are you learning that from him? Still, you rushing here with all your passion to save Lin Chi proves that you still have good intentions. Well, temporarily set aside our prejudice against you as a wanted criminal. In the face of disaster, all humans are brothers in arms. Let's overcome this crisis together. You're really an expert at brainwashing. The monster's attack has been blocked. It's Headmaster Ching's trees. Withered wood meets spring. Growth. It's finally trapped. The headmaster's sword is still so sharp. As if he never aged at all. Even if my sword is still sharp, it won't be able to trap it for long. Shangguan Kue. I know you're back. Stop hesitating and attack it. Headmaster, don't rush. Isn't it all about waiting for the right moment? Water Dragon. Slash. It's wounded. Finally, we can cause some damage to it. Shangguan Kue has become stronger again. With the blue flame added to the mix, we finally have the power to counterattack. Everyone, prepare for battle. Shangguan Kue and the blue flame will lead the charge. The enemy's abilities are unknown, so focus on protecting yourselves and gathering information. For now. The rest of us, including me, will clear obstacles for them. You all know what to do when necessary. MES. We'll use our own body to protect our comrades. It's coming. Marches forward. Grabs. You guys are really used to being bossy and superior, deciding to include me into the team without even asking. What are you doing? His hand, such terrifying strength. I can't break free from it. The power of the Lord, you still can't handle it now. You won't be able to keep up with its transcendent strength even if just its roars. So step aside. Don't stand in my way. Look closely. I hadn't planned on showcasing this just yet. But after thinking about it, it's necessary. In order to stop the apocalypse. My own strength alone won't suffice. Everyone must become strong enough. Let me show you. The true power of a monster. The strength of a fourth-stage monster. Fully unleashed.
He's emitting such a terrifying aura. His attacks are even stronger than the monsters? What kind of transcendent power does he have? It's like he's becoming more of a monster than the monster itself. Fourth stage transformation. Traitor. Your existence is a mere fluke. This isn't up to you to decide. Lord's Flame. Bursting Flame. Skull explosion.
His hand pierced through the monster's skull, and his blue flames exploded the monster's head.
But it seemed like the monster's wound was smaller than what I imagined it to be? No. This monster is rapidly self-regenerating. It's becoming more like the Earth Dragon. And its defense and strength are far stronger than the Earth Dragon. Blue Flame. Heals. Are you alright?
High attack, high defense, and most importantly,
self-healing.
Even if you manage to inflict some damage on it now, it won't matter in the end.
If the king has enough power, it'll be able to heal itself quickly.
There are many, many more monsters as powerful as this one, or even stronger. Their numbers are far beyond your imagination.
Are there really more monsters like this? Wait, how many more are we talking about? Blue Flame. It's useless to talk about this now. We can continue to cooperate. Maybe we can still fight for a glimmer of hope. There's no need for that. Next, they'll tell you how to defeat these monsters. Remember, if you want to protect the future of this world, you have to become stronger than I am now. What? Contemplate well. What a domain truly is. Domain? The burning of monster genes.
With the souls of 2 lifetimes.
He'll briefly utilize the strongest move of the previous lifetime's Lord of the Monsters. Domain. Consuming Inferno Prison. 50. Devouring Inferno. His domain. Engulfed all of us instantly. Can you all feel it? The metal element in the air has all been consumed. Not just the metal, but
all of the elements here have been devoured by his domain.
Now,
it seems that only his fire element remains. Make sure all of you have your powers under control.
If you let any elemental power stored within your body leak, it will be instantly devoured by him. Is he the only one who reigns supreme within this domain? I have no ability to resist whatsoever within his domain. You can only run so far if you want to escape. You're overthinking it.
To begin with, you have nowhere to run. The moment his domain enveloped us, we were already in his mouth.
This monster. Trying to escape? It can't even escape from this domain? The edges of the domain are like teeth. Anything approaching the edge will be devoured. Don't even think about escaping, you 3 little monsters. The monster has been caught. After being enveloped by this domain, is there no way to escape? The domain is gradually contracting. The flames are intensifying.
It burns like a fiery hell that devours monsters.
It's too powerful. I wonder what name Blue Flame would give to his domain.
If it were up to me, I'd call it Devouring Inferno.
Yang, you were always unruly even while studying, and even now as the vice captain, you're still the same. Stop sighing and reflect properly. This is an opportunity that others can't even beg for. Yes. The domain of the Blue Flames is extremely formidable. All the enemies will gradually be consumed by him. The monster's self-healing can't keep up with the burning speed. But this looks like 20 years ago.
At the final moment of the battle between humans' elite transcender and monsters. The final blow delivered by that 5-star rank monster that killed the 5 strongest transcender at the time.
Back then, I couldn't see clearly from afar. But I remember it very clearly. That monster's domain and the domain of the blue flames. Both of them are very similar. Equally domineering and powerful. I am starving to death. The monster's genes aren't strong enough. The consumption of the devouring inferno is too much. If I don't eat something now to fill my stomach, those little guys behind me will be in trouble. Become my dinner. Impossible. You're clearly only at the 4th stage. How can you unleash a 5th rank peak domain? Guess? No. The power bestowed by the king. Absolutely not. It cannot be obtained by you. That's not for you to decide. Bite. Devouring. Inferno. Wow. This is blue flames? Stop the car. What a terrifying aura. Perhaps it'd lead to insights in our cultivation if we could experience this at school. There might not be many students still alive who are lucky enough to sense this aura. Manhwa Transcendent Academy will have to rely on Director Fan to rebuild in the future. Young master, let's hurry back. I almost starved to death. And almost overate again. Recovers. ITLL takes some time to digest. Key covers. With the power of the king, I will become. Earth Dragon? 3 Earth Dragons. It's using its power so frequently. It seems like it really did sense me. Hey! Eve already had my fill. What's it to you? You got the guts to make me vomit it out then. This is? Through. Water Dragon Sub. Mipiad Wood. Towering. Pawn come. We may be just 3 stars with weak abilities, but we'll do our best. I'll be stronger than them in the future. Ignition Star. Shang Guangkue, President, and my personal transcendent skills map. Have already grown quite a bit, huh? Ho, it wasn't in vain for demonstrate so hard. The seeds to save the world have already been planted, HM? An ambush? Not from the Earth Dragons, it's the invisible monsters that are not quite dead yet. But what use can such thin little tentacles have? Sight. Oh no. It's the monster network. Direct connect. King? HM? Ha! Sore loser. Trying to steal back the power of the king? Absorbi. Once it's in my mouth, there's no spitting it out. The royal power. Erupt. It's not something puny humans like you can bear. Hand it over. Allow you to return to the embrace of the king. Or die. So, this power is called royal power? Ha! Losing the royal power bestowed upon you. You're panicking, aren't you? One of the 5 great demon gods under the king, the flame demon god. You. Impossible. How do you know? Of course, I know. In my previous life, I was one of your 4 great lords. You're desperate to reclaim it, aren't you? I'm going to digest the royal power now. Let's see how you'll snatch it back. Since you refuse to return to the king's embrace. Then die. Through the monster network. I will crush your fragile human soul. Crush it to pieces. Fragile? I possess the souls of 2 lives. Swallow. The monster network has been shattered. By absorbing the royal power, Eve become the true new individual of the monster race. Just like a newborn queen ant. No longer under the control of the original group. The Earth Dragons have escaped? Where's Blue Flame? Gone. Though he's currently wanted by us.
Humph. He indeed saved us this time, saving the entire academy.
President, according to Blue Flame, there are still many of these monsters? Regardless of truth or false, today's events, along with Blue Flame's speculations. It's time to let the whole world know. The new queen is born after the death of the original queen within the ant colony. And I am the new queen born before the death of the original queen. Right, possessing the ability to stand alone. The new king of monsters.
Although the monster's power may not seem to have changed,
there has been a profound transformation. I can now build my own Monster Legion.
Big brother. I don't know if it's just our imagination, but, just now, both Xiao Tao and I felt something strange.
It's like something inside us came alive? It's as if something has awakened. It's nothing.
It's the awakening of the seed of hope for the world.
But we can't rule out the possibility of another seed of despair awakening for the world. Uncle, I'm sorry. Eve brought shame upon the family by failing to pass the supernova selection.
I should have found a way to eliminate that Xingcun from existence long ago.
Don't dwell on it too much. Who would have thought he could resist the psychic blast from a 4th-stage mental attribute transcender? That's not something a normal freshman can pull off.
And let's not forget the possibility that Xingcun might actually be Blue Flame. It's all just mind-boggling.
As for you? What do you think? Are the characteristics of Blue Flame?
After all, you're someone who has had close encounters with Blue Flame. As for characteristics, there's nothing particularly special. He's all wrapped up, so you can't see his face, but his blue flames. They're just too powerful.
Unbelievably strong. His domain. Yes. That kind of flame that can incinerate everything. If you guys could see it. Ah. What am I saying? Isn't this like implying that Master Fan left the academy too early, missing the chance to confront Blue Flame? Well, you'd realize. It's like Blue Flame is from an alien dimension.
The aura he emits is extremely strange.
Eve never felt it from anyone else. And Galaxy me.
Indeed, Master Fan's expression looks terrifying. As for Blue Flame being a freshman, it does seem a bit far-fetched, of course. Blue Flame is so strong, it's not impossible that he has some way to conceal himself.
I understand. You better prepare yourself.
Ha! I just got word, they've found traces of Blue Flame.
I'll have you join the pursuit team.
Yes, sir.
Sure, Zai, put aside thoughts of Blue Flame for now. Extract enough eternal flame from the everlasting blossom as soon as possible. We need to advance your father to a 5-star rank transcender first.
That's the only way our fan family can regain control of the situation disrupted by the appearance of the invisible monster. I'll do everything I can. The reason we need my dad to advance to a 5-star rank transcender as soon as possible is because we want him to have the same ability as Blue Flame to deal with that monster, the Eternal Blossom.
Ultimately, it's what the family feared. The Everlasting Blossom, it can accelerate the training speed of transcenders. Yet it can also transform into a terrifying monster. It can grant access to the Eternal Flame. Yet it could also instantly incinerate someone. Close. Ha! The hole that previously opened on the Eternal Flower has closed up? I can't extract the Eternal Flame anymore? Damn it!
At such a crucial juncture.
Father needs the eternal flame. The family needs the eternal flame. I need the everlasting blossom even more. Want to get your hands on my flames? The everlasting blossom is communicating with me? Is it because Eve absorbed quite a bit of the eternal flame, so it's resonating with me? If you desire my flames, bring me the carriers of the monster genes. Rinse. I forgot my clothes. But Xingcun is in the dormitory right now. Xingcun, you do know your dorm isn't here, right?
Living in a dorm with roommates is so inconvenient.
Take this as an official notice, half of this dorm is mine now. With my current kingship, I can only have one. Mumbling. That's too few. Mumbling. I forgot to bring in my clothes. Then come out and get it yourself. You used to come to my house and bathe naked as a jaybird like a free little mermaid, remember?
That was when we were like 2 years old.
You're such a dimwit. Xingcun, hurry up and help me get my clothes. So troublesome. Here, wear mine for now.
Your clothes are buried inside the suitcase, I'm too lazy to dig them out.
Xingcun, are you doing this on purpose? Wearing this makes me so uncomfortable. That big jerk didn't even notice? Mumbling. Hey, scum, what are you up to? ZU. I want to inject my genes into you. Sudden. What? Hold on, what did you just say? I said I want to inject my genes into you.
If you keep talking nonsense, watch out, I'll smack you.
Hey! Stop dilly-dallying. It's just a little painful. Suck it up. It'll be over soon. You, can't you understand human speech? I said. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll smack you into outer orbit. Gee, you definitely misunderstood something. I almost got electrocuted to death. But, yeah, in hindsight, my thoughts were too impulsive just now. Even though I clearly feel that
my current ability can bestow kingship upon a creature in exchange for my monster power. I really don't know what changes said creature might undergo, or if there might be any life-threatening risks.
It's definitely wrong to experiment on GU. Should have just grabbed a little mouse to experiment with. And see if it turns into Godzilla or something. Bayou. I'm hungry. Don't go out gallivanting already, I'm locking the door and going to bed. Come back.
Maybe it's a reincarnation thing causing the butterfly effect, but Ziyu seems slightly different. In the previous life, she always made hurry off to find the young sisters and then secretly reported me. She always found joy in disrupting my plans.
Tack. I'm going to get a mouse for an experiment. As expected, the little mouse couldn't handle my power. Who's there? Hello. Blue flame. President? Xingcun, I know you are Blue Flame. Don't be nervous. Eve no ill intentions. I came to find you because... Blue what? What flame? I have no idea. About. Abba. Abba ah. Dear President. I'm leaving if there's nothing else.
I'm in a hurry to go back and inject something, bye.
Come back.
You should know that if it wasn't for me insisting, you might not have had the chance to enter the Transcendent Academy.
Even if you're not the Blue Flame, it shouldn't be that difficult for you to chat with this old man. Consider it my thanks to you. How about I give you some life essence as a gift? Dear President, I am indeed not the Blue Flame, but I am extremely honored to have a conversation with you. Sit.
I noticed you during the night when Jiye's superpowers went out of control.
The most and least transcendent genes in history appeared simultaneously. What caught my attention about you wasn't the one ultra-low value, but the routine physical examination data you did that night at Nanyue Genetics Institute.
Your muscle density is 2.45 times higher than the average person of the same age. Metabolism speeds up 4,244, 3 times that of a normal male.
I know I'm manly, but I didn't expect to be so manly /
Although I am the president of the academy, I have always had a research project.
Is the intensity okay? You can put more force on the left shoulder. Okay, you're not polite at all. I have been researching monster genes.
Researching monster gene carriers. They're like transcenders, a special group of people whose mysterious genes undergo mutations. But when they awaken, they will lose their minds due to the monster genes and become monsters.
Some studies have shown that unawakened transcenders have better spirits than ordinary people. More energetic.
And monster gene carriers, in fact, have similar manifestations.
Their muscle strength is stronger than that of ordinary people.
Metabolism speed is faster.
Typically, they tend to be stronger than ordinary people. Dragon Tink. The more monster genes, the more obvious the manifestation.
Judging from your physical test, you are, but you happen to possess transcendent genes.
That's why I stopped Fan Zhanwei from disqualifying you from enrollment. I gave you the opportunity to participate first on in the final trial.
Although I haven't tested your genes.
But I can conclude that there must be monster genes in your body. You can also go with me to have a gene test. Isn't this a waste of resources? President, I have something to do, I'll go back first. Remember to send me the life essence tomorrow. Life essence? It's available now. The trees in the academy are all evolved with my transcendent powers. The night when Fan family's secret laboratory was destroyed, I noticed that the blue flame appeared in this area twice.
I saw him burying a lot of things in the ground, probably life essence.
Stiff. It looks like there's quite a lot. Let me dig it out and give you some. You thief. You don't need to be nervous.
You risked exposing yourself to save the academy.
I believe you have a sense of justice. I have no ill intentions toward you. Based on my understanding of the Fan family, destroying their laboratory is not a bad thing.
I know you don't want others to know about your monster genes. Even if you can control it, once others find out, you will be forced to have a locator implanted. I am well aware that monster gene carriers have a hard time in this world. Given your special situation, you will most likely be required to cooperate with experiments.
You should also know. Eve always been helping you.
On the day of the 5 elements field, I had Shangguan Kuei cover up the fact that you had left for the Fan family's laboratory that night. Tonight, I also asked Lin Shi to rush to the outskirts of Nanyue to act as if the blue flame appeared there.
Humph. Blue flame. Consider this as me repaying you for saving my life.
In the short term, the Eliminators won't come to investigate our academy and find you.
In the future, I will do my best to help you.
In the world, 5 of people are carriers of monster genes.
They cannot solve the problem of monster genes like you.
They're implanted with locators and monitored. People fear that they will turn into monsters, and they fear themselves losing control and becoming monsters at any moment. They live like this, under surveillance, fear, discrimination, and deprived of all future pain. I want to know how you control monster genes. I want to restore the normal lives of these 5 of people.
Unfortunately, I am not the blue flame.
Thanks to the president for discussing scientific research issues with me, I feel encouraged and moved.
I'll leave now. If the problem of monster genes cannot be controlled, this world will never be at peace. Even if superpowers are strong, they cannot protect the people around us. Stop. Perhaps the blue flame has a way to control them. But, what if? From a human perspective, this is not a good thing. Instead, it will plunge humanity into a panic? Saving them will cause panic? Don't tell me. President, what do you think monsters are?
The Eliminators believe that monsters are simply transcendent creatures who have lost their minds.
But I always think that monsters may be a group that we have not been able to understand. Yes, President, you are indeed awake. All monsters are like an ant colony.
And the blue flame is coincidentally becoming the king of another ant colony.
So, to save an ant from one colony, you can only drag this ant into another colony. Yes, one ant may not cause fear in people. But 100, 10,000, 5 of all people. You, the Bi-Flame, will eventually become the king of all monster carriers? What a terrifying power. This is Xingcun's concern. Saving them will be feared and dreaded by the world. Not saving them will turn these people into mindless monsters. It's really too difficult for you, I can't decide for you. But no matter how you choose, as the president, I will support you and help you. Is that a promise? Dear President Chang, since you have said so, can you make decisions on the Monster Gene Academy side?
The blue flame is probably interested in snatching underlings from the Monster King.
Did you agree? I think he probably wants to build a monster army.
At this stage, I can only grant the royal power to one person to gain my power. But if only activating the monster gene carriers to let them grow freely,
then there will be no limit to the number. Young master, where is this? Why did you ask me to bring these monster gene carriers here? Shut up. Yes. This is the storage room in the -13th floor of the inextinguishable flame.
It's also the place where I made a treaty with the eternal flower.
This. The eternal flower? Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Av too weak. Can't withstand my power at. I need a body that can withstand my power in battle.
Take me to find monster gene carriers who can bear my power.
1. I will grant you power that's stronger than now. Absorb. Yes. Lord Flame Demon God. Absorb. What did I see? Young Master Fan is dealing with monsters? Coming back so late. Sneaking around. Where else did you sneak off to? 11 say one was having a heart-to-heart chat with the president, would you believe me?
How come this feels like that scenario where a guy stays out ing with friends till late and sneaks back home only to be caught by his wife?
I just came back a little late. No need for that. No need for that. You scoundrel. Let me beat you up first to vent my anger. I'll agree to it after Eve had my fill of beating you. What? Let you inject me?
When you were little, no matter how pervert you were, you wouldn't make such demands on me.
It's your monster genes that are forcing you into this, right? Based on my understanding of you, if you won't speak up, then I'll have to take the initiative. Come on, undress. Bites. What is this? Of course, to inject you with my monster genes. TSK.
As expected, you have transcendent genes, they truly cannot coexist with my royal power monster genes.
Remove. It seems like Zhao Shang and Xiao Tao won't do either. Can it only be carriers of monster genes? Gu. Are you going to sleep? I'm sleepy. What did I misunderstand? Head under the covers. Save me. I'm going to sleep until the earth is destroyed.
He seems to have really changed during this time.
He really is turning a new leaf. Next day. Who is she?
Oh, she's President Ching Chi's granddaughter.
She's a first-year student at the Monster Gene Academy.
She has the most monster genes in Huaxia except for me. A 92 monster gene carrier.
First Hospital of Eliminator City. First Hospital of Eliminator. How long are you going to continue this? If your legs are not working well, just stay at home. Do you know you're a nuisance? Wasting social resources. I'm in a rush. What are you doing? There you go. Click. Push. That's the drink I bought. TSK. Push. Lover and take out the merchandise. It's not like I stole from you. Here. I'm returning it. Throws. You bastard, who do you think you are? I'm going to kill you. Calm down, it's just a small matter, and besides, he did return the money, didn't he? Don't be so sensitive, overthink ing doesn't do you any good. Get out of the way. Damn ITI. Alright, that's enough. It's my duty to escort you for the monster gene risk assessment. I can't let you get into trouble. Monster gene risk assessment?
Only carriers of 80 or more monster genes need to undergo this risk assessment. Those who fail the assessment will have to wear a safety collar. TSK. No wonder you have such a bad temper, turns out you're a monster. You people are truly a waste of social resources. Time to get out from here, if I get eaten by monsters, trouble. I'll be in big. What is that a coin? L. Wait. A. Gong Xiaoan, stop. What are you doing? As the class monitor, you should set a good example, don't deliberately cause trouble. Oh, it's just a small matter, don't get too worked up. It's not like I beat his ass. I'm just returning his money. CLA, class monitor. Excuse me, sir. This is for you. Read it firsty. 3 yuan. Wah. Oh. Right. There's also 1 yuan that rolled under my friend's shoe sole. Do you want me to pick it up and return it to you like this? Or do you want to crawl over to pick it up? No. I'll crawl over to pick it up. It's all my fault. I was being stupid. I have no shame. Please forgive me. I'll crawl right away. This is Yang Yang's drink. Let go, I'm very strong, and who knows, I might accidentally crush something of yours, hee hee. Let me introduce myself, I'm a carrier of monster genes. The person with the most monster genes in Huaxia.
Gong Xiao and I. I'm most curious about the taste of scumbags. If I turn into a monster, you'll be in danger, you should try hard to become better. I'm sorry. I'll try my best to be a good person. Let's go, we might be late for the test.
Tu Yang, hurry up, stop dawdling.
You two can't cause any more trouble. Class monitor. We, carriers of monster genes, need to maintain inner peace to reduce the likelihood of monsterization. But, I just can't calm down. No matter what I do, I can't calm down. I think I want past the risk assessment.
Today, he'll probably be fitted with a safety collar. I won't be able to hide my identity as a carrier of monster genes in the future. Wherever I go, he'll be watched and guarded against by others. Once my emotions get out of control, the safety collar will inject lethal poison in time, my life has no hope anymore.
Ha! Isn't that great?
When you're on the subway, everyone will automatically make way for you.
You won't need to squeeze onto the subway anymore.
It's so comfortable that you can do anything in the subway and no one will care, so liberating.
Don't touch my head. Class monitor. If you do that, I'll really. Tu Yang, you virgin. Dragon Tea Inc., are you feeling lustful? Of course, Noti. Don't be discouraged.
A positive attitude is the key to not being impotent. I believe that scientists will one day find a way to control monster genes.
Class monitor, please stop saying that. Ha, let me see if you're feeling shy. Alright. I'm off.
You go to class. The president has arranged for me to have time off. I'm going to meet the person with the most monster genes in Huaxia right now.
I'm going too. Then, let's go. First hospital of Eliminator City. Did you feel that? It seems like the temperature just rose a bit. Did it? Did I feel it wrong? Class monitor, you're nervous about the risk assessment too? Let's guess.
This time, will the 4 of US carriers of monster genes
18 don't need to
wear a safety collar like last time? White hair, white silk, purple eyes, quite fitting for your preferences.
Womanizer. What did you say?
I said, Eliminator City really is quite remote.
We've been waiting forever for the shuttle to the first hospital.
Transcenders attract monsters. And places where transcenders gather tend to have friendlier locals.
But it's odd. The bus should have arrived half an hour ago, Van. WWH. Sniff hins. It's here. Reporting in, Eve spotted the target.
As expected, he's at the stop between the academy and the first hospital.
Initiating kill mission.
Yeah.
Xingcun. Is this bus out of control?
There's a 4-star transcender inside.
Transformation.
I don't see the powerful fire-type transcender that young Master Fan mentioned.
Instead, why do I sense metal-type transcendent power? Yaking. Probably just a 3-star transcender, but is this even possible?
He just used a small amount of metal transcendent power to condense a large quantity of common titanium elements into a standard attack.
And it's this tough? Jumping out.
As expected, hoping to kill him with a bus crash is unrealistic. You'll need to go all out to complete young Master Fan's special task.
DragonT.in, after all the intense training in front of the Eternal Flower, my strength has skyrocketed. Time to put it to the test. Flame Serpent. My flame. Got cut?
What kind of 3-star transcender is this?
Artificial transcendent device. This glove. It's like my external body now.
It stores 9 of the transcendent genes I refined. Although it can't compare to my innate transcendent genes.
Eve managed to gather 10 transcendent genes, enough to form a weak star map of 10,000 swords. It's decent enough to wield the transcendent powers.
Hey, dear President, I accidentally killed a guy at the bus stop.
He doesn't look like a good person anyway. What? We just started working together and you've already killed someone? Come and pick him up, and send someone to take me to the first hospital.
I suspect there might be some trouble over there.
Alright.
Hey, Pervy Xing, this kind of roadside attacker, randomly assaulting innocent people, can probably be considered a snack. I still have plenty of genes to digest, so I don't mind this little. Bet this guy is likely a commando from the Fan family.
Handing him over to the president would reveal something. But as for the hospital.
In my previous life, I was also there at this time. Being encouraged by that obscenities girl Gong Xiao and I with her dirty words to cheerfully undergo the danger assessment.
First hospital of Eliminator City.
Nothing major happened that day apart from failing the danger assessment.
Read it first on DragonT.in. But today, I have a bad feeling.
Gong Xiao and I, your current strength is at least 3 times that of an ordinary person.
This is highly abnormal. Smart Spa.
It proves that the monster gene has already started to significantly affect your body.
Even if your mental state and emotions are fine. I'm sorry. As a safety gene inspector, I must be responsible for all of humanity. I cannot let you pass the safety inspection. Danger assessment results. Pass. Fail. Inspector's name.
Just like a rubber in tadpole, my rubber is still intact, only the tadpole is a bit fuller. Shouldn't be a problem, right? There will be issues if it's too full. As long as it doesn't leak, there won't be a pregnancy. Eve controlled it very well. Buzz.
Grandpa.
I was just thinking about you, and now you're calling.
Xiao and you're as energetic as ever today.
Did you pass the danger assessment?
Of course I didn't pass.
You're such a carefree child.
Sigh.
But trust your grandpa, you'll be fine.
Someone will come to see you soon.
You must listen to him. He can help you break free from the shackles of Wreath Monster Gene. For now, there's only one spot available.
Amazing.
Who is that, so impressive?
Ahem. Mind your language.
Anyway, you must cooperate. But Grandpa, just one spot is pretty stingy, isn't it? There will be more in the future.
Gong Xiao and
What are you planning to do?
Won't there be more in the future?
As right now.
Someone needs this spot more than I do.
Gong Xiao and Your current situation is very dangerous.
You need this spot more than anyone.
I order you to take this spot first.
Dragantba Inc.
Don't worry, I can control myself.
My self-control is stronger than anyone's.
You have the most monster genes.
You could transform at any moment.
If something happens to you, how will I face my deceased daughter?
Grandpa.
Even Dad says I'm most like you. If it were you instead of me today, you would undoubtedly give this spot to someone who needs it more. I won't let your lifelong reputation be tarnished by your granddaughter.
Gong Xiao and
This time, no matter what, you must, beep.
Sigh.
But this isn't something we can decide.
Xingcun.
Xiao and is such an angelic child. Please, you must choose her. What's up? If you want to look, just go ahead and look. Do they think putting a collar on me can strip away my humanity and label me a monster?
Hey!
Too young. Don't be rash. If you break it and it injects you with a lethal dose, there will be no one to complain to.
Calm down.
You can't get too emotional. We have monster genes, we can't help it. I want compromise with this damned world. I refuse to become a monster. Sister is calling. Shoo.
Sis?
Of course, I'm fine. I passed the danger assessment. I'm planning to watch a movie with my classmates, so you don't need to come over.
Ha?
I'm already at the door. Hey, guys. Is it exciting? Flying on the way here. That phone call just now? It was from the person I love most in the world, apart from you all. Alright, that's it for today's livestream. Bye-bye. 3. What's happening? ML, floating up? Ion. The hospital is falling into the ground. 44. Oh no. Yang. 56. The world has no miracles. How many meters has the hospital sunk? This is bad. The rock walls are collapsing. The hospital is going to be buried. There are still 5 people down there. Help! Wind! Ride! Wah! We're saved. Don't be afraid, stay calm. The Eliminators will protect us. Leave this place quickly. The rest is up to you. Eve to go somewhere else. Where are you going? Well, come with you. It's safer with you. I'm going to the 18th floor. The 18th floor of the first hospital in Eliminator City, the Monster Gene Evaluation Department.
Only those with abnormal monster genes need to go there. No. You can't go there. Even if you go now, what can you do? In situations like this, everyone will be emotional. Everyone there. Definitely. Already turned into monsters. Not everyone, Yang Yang will definitely control himself. Deep, deep. Pain. This sound. It's the locator on the monster gene carrier's neck.
This woman is a monster gene carrier.
She's turning into a monster. Kill her now. You're an eliminator. It's your duty to clear out monsters. You don't need to tell me, I will act, if she truly loses control in the end, and ultimately turns into a monster. Ing. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Well, be fine. Darling. Hold on. Don't give up. Ah. No. No. Ripped. Deep, deep. Wah. That man is a monster too. I'm sorry. Eliminator officer.
You saw it yourself, under these circumstances, even ordinary monster gene carriers turned into monsters.
And those on the 18th floor are all abnormal monster gene carriers. No miracles will happen.
There's no point in going.
Stop talking. I must go no matter what. There must still be survivors here, and there should be eliminators responsible for security in the hospital. Follow me, I'll help you find them and get out. Don't worry. Rescue will come soon, everything will be fine. As the esteemed president of Manhwa Transcendent Academy. Isn't your private car too cute?
It will be dark by the time we reach the first hospital.
This isn't the time to worry about that. We just got the news that the hospital has collapsed. Ha! It's true. The hospital suddenly sank into the ground.
The Eliminator headquarters immediately started an investigation. They found it was a particularly large ground subsidence.
The hospital is buried underground by fallen rocks, luckily it wasn't crushed. But it's still in a critical condition. Life detection shows no major casualties in the hospital for now. Aside from some monster gene carriers turning into monsters, there's no sign of other monster activity.
Eliminator headquarters is ordering teams to enter the hospital through the sewer system for rescue. Xingcun, I want to ask you to take on this mission, to save the students of the Monster Academy and Xiao and I believe Xiao and I and her friends can hold on. In my previous life, the hospital definitely didn't sink into the ground like this. Plus, I was ambushed earlier. There's definitely something fishy going on. President, alright. But you will need to send someone to bring Zhao Shang and Zhao Xiaotao from my team. Also, I need to borrow someone from you. Who? Brother. Something's wrong. I'm feeling so strange. No matter how much I eat, I'm still hungry. I just ate 30 buns. 30. At this rate, it'll turn into Zhao Big Tao. What? Brother, how much did you eat? Xiao Tao, if we keep eating like this, we'll go bankrupt. But it's weird, even if I eat until I feel like I'm going to burst, I still feel hungry. Brother, just now, my transcendent gene was growing rapidly, so I drank a vial of life essence. And it actually helped ease the hunger. Life essence? I remember. Someone stole a vial of life essence from me. I'm going to get it back. Brother. Wait. Not only have our appetites increased, our strength has grown a lot too. Be careful, don't accidentally kill someone. Brother? Hungry. Brother Zhao, wait. I need to talk to you. Listen to me, you should leave Xingcun's team. Move, I'm really hungry right now, don't bother me. Brother Zhao. Even though you've gained the Super Rising Star, it doesn't mean you have the power of a Super Rising Star. You were able to awaken because Xingcun gave you a lot of life essence, right?
Xingcun meant well. Hey! This guy is staring straight at me?
But he's also clashing with the Fan family.
Going against the Fan family won't end well. After all, we are just ordinary people. Even if we awaken, we can't compare to those with talent and connections. Repeater with only 39 transcendent genes, what are you going to do with my subordinates?
Yuxiong received help from young Master Fan and also got a lot of life essence.
Now he's starting to form his star map. He's the chosen one, you can never be compared to him. Do you want to repay for the life essence on behalf of your subordinate? Ha! Is this guy out of his mind? I can, but do you dare to take it? Dragon Tea Inc. Zhao Shang.
I'm advising you out of respect for our years of friendship.
Ha ha. Try breaking my water shield first. This is the real world. It's not some comic or movie where defying power leads to dramatic success. There won't be any miraculous outcomes. Is my strength too much? Luckily, I stopped in time and didn't kill him, no. It's not possible. Even if you win for a moment, we can never enter their circle. We'll always be cannon fodder, Zhao Shang, Zhao Xiaotao. So you're here. Let's go, Xingcun is calling us for a mission. Shang Guan Kuei? Shang Guan Kuei? The strongest transcender in Nanyu, the guardian of the academy. Such a high achiever ones, looking for Zhao Shang and his sister? I made the right choice. For ordinary people like us, survival by any means is the way to live. You won't succeed, you are bound to fail. You will become cannon fodder. Become mere pitiful dirt under the feet of the powerful. Captain Xiao, are you always this impatient? Relax, don't act like you're about to draw your weapon at any moment. We won't turn into monsters that easily. You guys are like ticking time bombs. I can't afford to be careless and put the other patients at risk. After all the patients on this floor are carriers of monster genes. Even if their monster genes are minimal. Being bitten by a monster would trigger their transformation. We also have medical staff here. Although they receive hazardous duty pay for working on this floor, they are still vital to society, and their lives are far more precious than those of monster gene carriers. If it were up to me, I would become a demon for the sake of humanity. I would kill all the monster gene carriers to eliminate future threats. You're really extreme. Sigh. Yang. Look. Eve got this collar too. Now we're really something. Let's ride the subway together later. You can jerk off while I cheer for you from the other side. What? Monitor, you, what? Riyadh first on. Why should I jerk off? While you cheer? That's right, don't act all unresponsive. Show some enthusiasm. We still have people who love us. As long as the sky hasn't fallen. We've to control ourselves. After all, our only lesson since enrolling has been self-restraint. Is this an earthquake? Why do I feel weightless? What's happening? Could it be that the sky is falling? The emergency lights, how long was he unconscious? What's this all about? With such a major incident, your presence is extremely dangerous. Especially you, Gong Xiao and I, others might not know, but I do. If you turn into a monster, the safety collar poison might not be effective. Everyone, stay calm, don't let this affect you, I'm here. Enter your state of serenity. Captain Xiao, we've undergone professional training. We won't lose control easily. It's you who's unprofessional, constantly provoking high-risk monster gene carriers. One can't let my sister worry. Inhale. Exhale, Minami 4124W for Ike Yamagishi Natsutojo Mel Setsuki. Your prejudice will make you lose focus. Tin, it's written Japanese in raw. Putting you in greater danger,
I didn't notice that other low-risk monster gene carriers
turned into monsters even faster. The captain's been eaten. We have to leave now. He's a 3-star transcendent. Once the monster digests him, it'll evolve immediately. Hide in the nurse's station. The glass and doors there are bulletproof. The nurses are armed too. Nar. Shaking head. Of course, they won't let us in. Another monster is coming. There's also a wall behind us. Nowhere to run. We're doomed. Even if we can control ourselves. If they bite us, we'll turn into monsters too. If it's not safe here, then we should check the lower floor. See, class monitor? Jump down with me. Wah! How did you do that? You just need to be in a semi-mutated state. It's like going without protection. As long as you control it well. Over there. You won't get pregnant. Gong Xiaoen, you can't do this again. Next time, you might not be able to control it. Alright, focus on scouting ahead. If the safety collar gets activated, you'll be poisoned too. Got it? Follow me and control yourselves. Come on, men should never say they can't do it. Hello, I'm the vice director of the first hospital of Eliminator City. Fortunately, we've narrowly escaped the disaster. Our hospital has sunk into the ground and is buried under a massive amount of rock. After a thorough investigation, we found that the hospital's structure hadn't been crushed by the rocks. The rocks in the hospital have reached a delicate balance. Attempting to dig recklessly could trigger a chain collapse. We must conduct the rescue without disrupting the balance between the rocks and the hospital. Fortunately, the underground sewage system is extensive. And experts have calculated that there are 2 safe access points to the hospital through the sewers. Therefore, this rescue mission. It will involve 2 eliminator teams, each led by an Earth element transcender and geological structure expert, to open these access points. The eliminator teams will mainly deal with any monsters that might be in the sewers. And the mutated monster genes carrier inside the hospital. The hospital will reward the 2 teams based on the number of people they rescue. For every person rescued, there will be a reward of 10,000 yuan and 1 vial of life essence. We thank the teams for their support. There are only 2 slots available. So I'd like to ask the team captains to sign up. The Doomsday Spark team signing up. Doomsday Spark? That's an unfamiliar name. Are you a new eliminator team? Thank you for your participation. But we are very concerned about the safety of our colleagues and patients. If possible, we prefer a more experienced team, Vice Director. There's no more. No more what? They're the only team that has come forward. No more what? Is our hospital's reputation so poor? It's all my fault for being incompetent. Vice Director, pull yourself together. The last monster tide caused severe injuries. And most of the elite from the Transcendent Academy are still recovering. The teams that went to fight the monster tide are also badly injured. Even the 4-star generals are severely wounded. There's no time. We must begin the rescue immediately. Doomsday Spark Team. From the moment you arrived, I sensed your extraordinary presence. You are the chosen ones for this mission. It's hard on you to split into 2 teams. Don't worry, we are already prepared. Thank you. We've secured the 2 slots. No need to block anyone else. Half an hour ago. The 2 paths to the hospital. If you want to join the mission, you must pass through me first. First? Shangguan Kuei? There's no need. Well, head back then. You must have your reasons for doing this. Second. There's something fishy about this hospital collapse. For your safety, don't get involved. Ignored. Last time, you guys helped me to buy some time. I can't just watch you guys go to your deaths. I'm a gentleman.
appears.
Sigh. Can't you listen to reason?
If you must compete with me for the mission, no, comma. For your safety, come at me together. I'll use virtue to persuade you.
Is he the most controversial super rising star? Look at him. This brat is courting death in a new way. How much of that super rising star title was inflated?
Acting so arrogantly, you'll get your face slapped.
Just kidding, just kidding. Seniors are so scary. You can't fight like this in the academy. Fell down. Doesn't our academy have a traditional way to resolve disputes? We draw a small circle on the ground.
And whoever steps out of the circle loses.
Of course. Since I'm the one blocking your way. You can all come together.
I won't tell anyone, no one will think you're being cowardly.
He's really asking for it. I can't hold back anymore.
For someone like him, we don't need to go all out.
Let's do a proper circle match. The last one who played circle with me couldn't keep his pants on. Don't worry, we won't gang up on you. Let me experience your sword, Junior. I have some tips to share with you. You cultivated the star map of 10,000 swords. Focusing on using transcendent power to forge many swords from ordinary iron. Bigger isn't always better. Your sword is too large.
So every time you wield it, it drains your transcendent power significantly.
Your transcendent power will deplete quickly. It's unsustainable. You need to find a balance.
Be careful, my sword is unbreakable.
Thanks for the advice, Senior. But this is the only move I know.
I haven't had the chance to learn, copy, any other techniques yet. Now that I have more transcendent genes, I want to see how big a sword I can forge.
Absorbed remaining iron. CK, the ground is cracking.
He caught the sword without using transcendent power.
He lifted it purely with physical strength? Is he a monster?
No transcender should have that kind of strength.
Are you ready? How is he going to attack? Could it be? B, he's going to swing that sword at us? Is he using the sword like a club? It doesn't matter. The bigger it is, the less precise it will be. Yi Han's sword can destroy.
Divine Sword Star Map.
Slash. It broke, crouch.
His sword still has a large piece left.
Move up. Such quick reflexes.
He moved down the moment his sword was struck, then immediately moved up, preserving as much of the big sword as possible.
Dragonabalink. He's going to swing us around too? Wah! Collateral damage. Damn. Whoa. Strike. No damage at all, but it's highly insulting.
That club of his is actually the perfect weapon for the circle game. Come on, let's go again.
Actually swing. He can that club around like that?
I'll go shred his pants.
Go, Zhaning. Half an hour later.
The more I smack, the smoother it gets.
Total annihilation. Ah, it's settled. I'm leaving now. Thanks for holding back, seniors. Thanks for buying me time last time. I'll repay you soon with an unbelievable surprise. What scheme is he planning now? Attention to all survivors in the hospital. I am Song Yin, an eliminator.
To avoid disturbing the collapse's balance, this is my only mind transmission to you. The eliminator team has begun their mission. We will establish rescue routes at the 4th operating room on the 11th floor and the southern restroom on the 6th floor. Survivors who can safely move should head to these locations. If you are in danger, find a safe place and wait for rescue.
Please trust that we will come for you. Remember. That's all. Nice. Keep it down. You'll attract the monsters. Do you need me to squeeze you to help you calm down? Everyone must stay calm. Perseverance is victory. Well, wait here for the rescue. There are many eliminator guards in this hospital. They will also eliminate the mutated monsters outside. But why haven't we seen any eliminator guards? Besides the one who escorted us here?
Something must have gone wrong.
Don't overthink it. Maybe they're delayed by something. It's a monster. Is it because I was too loud?
No, they just happened to be outside and haven't noticed us.
See, Class Montier. Buzz buzz. Shen Fei. Just stay calm.
Even Tu Yang, a high-risk carrier, is steady with the safety collar on.
Why can't you hold on? Shen Fei. Don't give up. Just a little longer, okay? Class monitor, everyone.
This damn fate might have been sealed from the start. I can't resist anymore.
Sorry. For causing you trouble. Please. Be stronger than me. Keep fighting. Survive. Oh no. Chen Fei's monster gene is at 84. Hell, turn into a monster as powerful as a second tier 1. Let's get out. No. There are more monsters outside. Ill handle Chen Fei. Class monitor. You find a way to get Lin Tao out. I'm a high-risk carrier, and my legs are weak.
There is no chance of survival by staying here.
I want to live. I'll fight with everything to hold back Chen Fei. So let me. Blue color flames? Chen fell, is he burned to death?
No, I saw him fall down.
What in the world? Going on? Is it the Eliminator team rescuing us? How did they act so fast? What is beneath the abyss? Monsters below rank 4 don't have any elemental powers. That blue flame just now, it was either from a rank 4 monster or from a transcender. If a rank 4 monster appeared here, we would have been dead already. Right? So I think it must be the transcenders below us. But it's so quiet down there. If it were the transcenders, wouldn't they've made some noise? Maybe there's a reason they can't make noise.
Like us, we can't speak loudly to avoid attracting monsters outside.
But hey, this is a good opportunity. Didn't that transcender's telepathy tell us to go to the 11th or 6th floor? Going down from here is the best shortcut. I'll go down and check it out first. Yang. Hold him. Do you even realize your luck? How likely is it that a way out appears when we're in trouble? We're the unluckiest people in the world. We're the type to find instant noodles without seasoning packs. Rubbers with needle holes. Our exit is probably a trap. No, wasn't there a transcender at the academy using blue flame a few days ago? Maybe this is a once-in-a-lifetime luck? There was a transcender using blue flames. But those monsters also used blue flames. Wishful thinking is dangerous.
Remember, we've survived this long through patience and caution.
We must stay vigilant.
Ugh, Shen Fel turned into a monster right in front of me. So scared.
I don't want to turn into a monster. I want to live. But people like us with monster genes are hated by everyone. No one will come to save us. They can't wait for us all to die. Lin Tao, listen. You need to focus on yourself right now. Don't worry about what others think. Keep a fake smile, it can fool our brains. The brain will release neurotransmitters that make us feel happy, and you'll immediately feel better. This way, we won't turn into monsters. Everyone. It's been quiet outside for a while now. Maybe the monsters have moved away. Should we try to go out? CK roar. There's no way out. We can't get out at all. Fortunately, they didn't notice us, locked. Monitor, what do we do? We can't go outside, and it's hard to go down. We're trapped here. Even though no one wants to rescue us, but the Eliminators can't ignore public opinion, right? The hospital collapse was a major incident, but besides the captain who brought us here, up until now, we haven't seen a single Eliminator. Where's the security? It's been silent all the way, not a sound of fighting, only monsters. Could it be that all the Transcenders are dead? Yang. Before the incident, your sister seemed to have come to the hospital. Oh, no, she can't be in danger. Girls usually say they're arriving but have just left home. Ha ha ha. Hey! Yang. Calm down. Just breathe in. Breathe out. Think of your sage time. Don't mutate, the safety collar will kill you. 4th floor Department of Radiology. Sobbing. We're saved. There are so many people here. I'm so relieved to see so many people. Ha! The rescue has gone unexpectedly smoothly? Is there no more danger? Isn't that Captain Bunny from the Nanu Eliminators team? Did you bring up the people from the first 3 floors? You've done a great job. We don't need to push forward anymore. You've worked hard. The crisis at the hospital is over. Now we just have to wait for our colleagues outside to rescue us. Ha! All the people from the other floors are saved? What about the other monsters? Ha, we got lucky. The day the academy had monsters, the captain and I were injured. And we were at the hospital for follow-up appointments when it collapsed. So we responded quickly and rescued the trapped people in here. We teamed up with the hospital security to clear out the monsters transformed from uncontrolled monster gene carriers. The hospital security? Ha ha. They were exhausted by the major incident and are resting. All of them are resting? Yes, you must be exhausted too, right? Don't worry, we've got this. You can take a good rest. For Star Spirit Transcendent Power. Mental suggestion. You are very relaxed. All your fatigue is released. You are very tired, your eyelids are heavy. This place is very safe. Close your eyes and rest. I don't need rest. By the way, you rescued everyone. Where are the people from the 18th floor? Hypnosis didn't work? She's about to break through to 4-star Transcendent? 18th floor? That's inaccessible. This hospital has quite the unique structure, with departments related to monster gene carriers on the 16th floor and above in the West Wing. In the event of an emergency, the hospital's protection mechanism activates, sealing off the special protection layer on the 15th floor. But you don't need to worry about the staff inside. They will enter their respective protection rooms and wait for the final rescue. But, what about ordinary people aside from the staff? Those who came here for treatment? Do you mean the monster gene carriers? I'm sorry, but we must prioritize the greater good. You want to go to the 18th floor? The hallway is blocked. You'll find a way around from the outside. I'll leave this place to you. Then there's no choice. The hospital collapse must be labeled as though not a major disaster, fortunately without serious consequences. We can't let her interfere with young Master Fan's plans. So, we have to eliminate her. Hey! Who told you to come so quickly? Didn't I say it takes an hour to stabilize the collapsed structure with transcendent power? No, you said at least half an hour. Our colleagues in the hospital are buried, and their lives are at risk. The sooner we rescue them, the better. Nonsense. Am I the chief rescue commander or not? Do you understand safety better than me? How can we proceed without thorough preparation? Who will be responsible if something goes wrong? And why are you so nervous? Our eliminators have deployed enough security forces in your hospital to handle any issues. And according to the report, There are still 3 eliminators inside the hospital. With them nothing will go wrong inside the hospital.
Of course, but just in case.
Damn it! Don't get in the way here. You really are bald. Who are you? If anyone gets hurt or dies because of your slow rescue, will you take responsibility with your bald head? Is your bald head tough enough? Will one slash split it in 2 or shatter it completely? TSK, where did this brat come from? Acting all high and mighty. Looks the part too. Don't blame me if I crush you. Acting tough with me. The King Prodigal. Why are you trembling? Ah. Get out of the way, let us through. No. Say another word and I'll cut you down. L. Shang Guan Ku. Okay, please go in, the 2 Earth-type transcenders experts are waiting inside. What on earth is going on? Why did I just, right. Is it fans doing? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Saving lives is the priority, hurry inside and carry out the mission.
L. Then I understand. Understand what? What do you understand? Damn it! Doomsday Spark Team Uret Mission 222. Are you thinking of going up the elevator shaft? Unfortunately, it's already blocked by rubble. We understand your urgency to save people. Let us help. Where did she go?
In such a quiet space.
Wind allows me to detect your every move. Those little actions clearly indicated an attack on me. Hair strands. What did you do to the security? What are your intentions? Spirit blast. My head hurts. Spirit attack, it's a 4-star transcender spirit blast? He's been hiding his strength all along. They really do intend to kill me. Celestial Sword Star Map. Waterline Cootie. Such destructive power. Just a touch would turn me into pieces. He's also a 4-star transcender. Where did so many 4-star transcenders come from? Spirit restraint. Oh. No. Honestly, who wouldn't want to cherish someone as cute as you? But you just had to run into our trap? Looks like he'll have to put a big hole in you. All-piercing celestial sword. Water star. Explosion.
As expected from the super rising star of the previous batch. You've progressed rapidly, reaching the 4-star transcender threshold in such a short time. You managed to avoid death at the crucial moment at the cost of your hands. Your whole body must feel like it's falling apart, right? Without the use of your hands, you can't fly anymore, can you? It'll pierce your head, making it look like you were eaten by monsters. So your family can be martyrs. If you have one. Wind. Ride. Hey! What are you standing there for? Don't let her escape. Chase after her. But that area is specially sealed off by young Master Fan. Isn't it you who pierced through it and let 222 escape inside? Go finish her off. If she interferes with young Master Fan's plans, we're in deep trouble. Something feels off. Hey, do you know what young Master Fan is planning? I'm not really sure. Holy crap, what did I step on? Tree roots? That's really strange. Forget it, let's just find 222. She's seriously injured, she might already be dead in there. We need to see her alive or find her body. Wriggle. J. Seal. Your allocation is too unreasonable. Split into 2 teams. 4D Odal lead. Even Nan Yu's strongest Shangguan Kuei is on this side. How did you even manage to get her? Other side only has an unknown captain.
Yeah, that pervert Xing is probably planning to be the hero to save the beauty.
That's the president's granddaughter. Did you see how he looked at her picture? Oof. Not just that, the rescue captain on the other side is also a young lady.
TCH.
One I said, please help establish the rescue passage.
See? Oh. That's my duty. ITLL be ready soon. Rock City star map. Full unleashed. Mountain TH push. Ha, ha, the rescue passage is ready. Wow. You're amazing. Don't panic. Everyone will be saved. Stay put and wait for instructions. Doomsday Spark Team, come assist me in preventing any potential monster attacks. Eve enough personnel here. Even Shangguan Kuei is here. I feel so secure. I really worry about the other side.
On the other side.
Alright.
Confirmed the passage is clear.
Captain of Doomsday Spark Team.
We're saved.
Come protect me.
I need to widen the rescue passage. Where the hell did he go? I only have one person here to help me, this is ridiculous.
And now you disappeared too? Rescue Team 2 Captain.
Thank you for your hard work. I sense there are no monster gene carriers here.
There won't be any monsters, you can rescue them safely. Why are you inside? Your senses? What nonsense! Safety my ass. I'm going to file a complaint against you. Who is this guy? One don't recall seeing him earlier. Hey, security officer, wake up. Medical examinatic. Time to get up. Go assist the rescue. SN1 SN1F. Okay, smells like salted fish, is it dinner time? Where did that person go? Our tour. Chapied it first on. Dracontia Inc. Never mind, hey. Everyone, wake up. Gong Shao and I is likely on 18th floor. The elevator areas are blocked by rubble? If I can't use the elevator shaft, you'll have to take the stairs. Snye sniff. No.
There's the scent of transcender genes over there.
Signs of battle. A familiar scent, let's check it out.
But there was no such crisis in the future.
What is the fan family doing? J. Even the flame demon god is involved, no way? Is it cooperating with humans?
What kind of troublesome butterfly effect did my previous actions cause?
What kind of butterfly effect it could make the mighty flame demon god lower itself to cooperate with food? Can you believe a diner is collaborating with its meal?
It's like a competitive eater negotiating with a shrimp on their plate. Let's team up and cook that crab together.
Isn't that ridiculous? This crab isn't easy to catch. Crap. Did it sense me? Good news is,
I don't have to waste time searching for the fan family's laboratory to find this underground flame demon king.
The flame demon king has appeared on its own. But the bad news is, I can't win. I definitely can't win.
Without 5th tier strength, I have no chance of challenging this flame demon god. Even my 6th tier self from my previous Lithia monster lord might be unable to defeat it.
Hey! I thought it was on vacation in that fan family's lab.
Wait until I evolved more, until Jiyu reached 5-star transcendent, and Zhao Shang and Xiao Tao got stronger, before confronting it.
But this flame demon god is impatient. It actually is not giving us time to grow.
And it's conspiring with the fan family. No, the fact that the flame demon god would cooperate with food is strange in itself. These tentacles move fast, but compared to that terrifying figure, they are too weak.
It must not be fully revived yet.
Afraid to use its full strength. It's also afraid that it, as a disease, might be discovered by the world. At this point in time.
Your monster clans don't have enough power to fight the entire world. If they did, there would be no need to wait another year to destroy the world. You are here, but not consuming the defenseless people. Even sparing the delicious security with transcendent power. You must want something more special. Gong Xiao and I? On a strong monster gene carrier? Entangle. TSK, I must be a troublesome opponent with both looks and brains, right? Transcendent power can't harm you anymore.
Then let's try my 4th tier monster form with royal power.
Black armor. Blue flame.
Park left hand.
Mimicry. Color change. Mutation. Demonized body. Flame bite. Hee, your current state is off, you can't seem to stop me. Crap. There are so many of them? This is endless. The mighty flame demon god resort ing to stalling tactics. I'm not playing with you anymore. I can't get entangled with it. I must find a way to avoid these tentacles while heading straight to the 18th floor. Cade broken through too many walls. I'm losing my way. Crash. There's a way to heaven but you don't take it. There's no way to hell but you break in. Why go to the 18th floor? A brother doesn't necessarily need to be blood related. I'm also good at pretending to be innocent.
Our pretty streamer's feet finally touched the ground.
Repent before you die. You should be thankful you're a transcender.
Those burdensome monster relatives, you should have just abandoned them.
Now you're being dragged down to death by them. Let's kill her quickly and leave, there's something strange going on here. Do you regret it? Spitty. Trash relatives, Eve long abandoned, that's them. Difference between you and me. So you're going to die at my hands. Crack. Ha! It's a familiar scent. X3. Oh. Found a fast way to get upstairs. His strength is immense. Who the hell are you? Are you the one who injured my transportation? Damn it. Another transcendent barging into the wrong place. You can die too. Celestial Sword Star Mappy. Water Star Explosion. Oh. Looks like my previous demonstration of the domain helped you. It's a pity you didn't use it for the right path. How is this possible? My water star explosion was easily deflected by his strange left hand? And he mentioned the previous domain, it's him? Ah. Barging into the wrong place? I go wherever I want. But you've chosen a deadened path. Die.
While you're at it, replenish my power too.
Pretending to burn you, but actually draining you. Your blue flame. The Fan family betrayed humanity by cooperating with monsters. I urge you to turn back and leave the darkness for the light. Tell me, what are their schemes? I can ensure you leave here safely. Spirit explosion. Are you kidding? With a family like the Fans, I dare not betray them. What? Monster. Is this? Fool. You are just food cooperating with monsters.
Such extreme use of transcendent power, the temptation, how can monsters resist eating you?
Time to leave. 222? Wake up! Wake up! Little rabbit, open the door. I'm fine, just feeling shy. Danger, and I am. Will you always come to save me? If it's you, I'll open the door for you. Damn, what are you saying? Virtue 100. Don't come near me. I'm a reformed man. Throw. Oh, right, I need your help. I also need your help with something. Take me to the 18th floor. I need you to use the same method you did last time. To fly me to the 18th floor. DragonT.in.
No problem, but both of my hands are broken, so I can only use my feet to perform wind ride.
I'm not proficient enough to carry two people at once. You'll have to hold on to me the entire time. Why do I feel like you've ulterior motives? The monster is coming. Quickly, carry me. Ha! Wind. Squeeze. What's with that expression? Almost made me want to call the police. Ride. Just fly upwards, right? Yes, it'll clear any obstacles. There's also that kind of monster on the upper levels. As we broke through the floor, she filled the entire upper space with countless tiny wind elements, allowing her to find the optimal route at the fastest speed. You must be exhausted, right? Earlier, avoiding those twos, pursuit took a lot of transcendent power. But it's fine. I won't collapse until I save my brother. Let me give you a boost. Ha! Ah! Did he pinch my thigh? What a pervert! Injecting a small amount of monster genes to stimulate tus. Transcendent genes. Ha! My heart is pounding. My blood and even my transcendent genes feel like they are on fire. Power is surging within me. So, I actually like him so much. Good, as you wish. The traitor has stepped into the trap. Thanks to Lord Flame Demon God's information, I could locate the target. Who would have thought Blue Flame wasn't a transcender but a monster? When I learned he had stolen royal power, he was likely to seek out strong monster gene carriers. I could roughly judge its true identity. After further confirmation, I decided to set this trap. As it succeeded, 03 you will be rewarded. I will activate the power within you. The power that belongs to me. Go! Said. Be the. Yes. Let me fish. And deliver the fatal blow to the prey. On the other side there are a lot of interfering food. Pre-ave them to you. Are my first subordinate. I expect you to also evolve into my first Monster Lord. I am looking forward to the upcoming harvest. After in this game, I won from the start. Damn! There are not only monsters outside, but also some strange plants? If my eyes aren't deceiving me, those plants are moving. It's as if they're trying to prevent us from leaving. Monitor. Come and take a look. There's something strange under this hole. Monitor? If we can't leave through the door or the hole, well, escape through the wall. Monitori. Why are you doing this again? It's fine, Eve been in sage mode for so long. What is this? Lin Tao. What did you say was in the hole? There are these plants. You naive puppy, calling these things plants? These are obviously tentacles that drag people into a strange hell. Hey! Are we surrounded by tentacle monsters? When did this start? We didn't see these things before. The monsters outside have been blocking the door. Could they have been waiting for these tentacles to surround us? Who's there? Third young master of the Fan family? Fan Shirzai? As expected of the heir of a big family, you must be here to save us, right? Thank you so much. We're really grateful, Wait, don't thank me yet. Who did you say I came to save? Ha ha. What do you mean? You're from the Transcendent Academy, which means you're a pre-eliminator. You have a duty to rescue civilians. You're right. I am a pre-eliminator. But what about you? Are you considered human? You are just anomalies mixed in with humans. A pre-monster that could eat people at any time. Who would bother coming here to rescue monsters? We are not monsters. Lin Tao. Don't rush. None of you can escape. Because your value has increased. Not only as pre-monsters, but also shells. And 63, I'm here to save the world. You're here. G.D. I finally understand why I lost to you, a kid with no backing nonetheless. It turns out you had some tricks up to your sleeves. Fanshir Zai indeed saw through my identity. You're here. I finally understand why I lost to you, a kid with no backing nonetheless. It turns out you had some tricks up to your sleeves. Fanshir Zai indeed saw through my identity. Now this will make the fight fair for both of us. Arg. What are these transcenders' powers? What are these transcenders' powers? Go find a way to save the people. Why are you throwing me again? Sigh, okay. Sis? Yang. You're okay, that's great. Rabbit sis. Save us. Okay. I'll be right there. Just the aftermath of the collision has such momentum? Is this really a battle between transcenders? Sis. This tentacle is weird. Wah! Are these tentacles going to eat us? You wanna bite me? I'll crush your head. Not good. Same time without hurting them, only a fully advanced 4-star ranked transcender who was able to use elemental life can do it. But Eve only just touched the threshold of a 4-star ranked transcender, it should be impossible. But I feel like I can do it. The part where blue flame touched my thigh, my heart has been pounding ever since. All my transcended genes are going crazy right now. My heart is racing. This is the power of love. The rhythm of love. All my wind elements. Go crazy for me. Wind Dragon Star chart. Let's call this move Love Tornado. Wow. A level 8 hurricane. If you read the original Chinese text in reverse, it pronounced as crazy pussy. I lost to you before. Turns out you were just lucky to get your powers from a monster. But now I have it too. Split open. The monster that gave me power is not on the same level as yours. It's a flame demon that humans have never seen, one that you wouldn't and cannot match, or even imagine. Flame Roar. The ultima move of a 4th stage power type monster? With your status, you wouldn't have the ability to understand the inside info of the siege on the 5th stage monster 20 years ago. That 5th stage monster killed 17 4-star ranked transcenders worldwide with this very move. This move is the one given to me by the flame demon. What about you? What move can the monster that gave you powers bestow upon you? Is it thinner, smaller, and weaker than other ordinary monsters, or some flashy skill like changing hair color? It's just too weak. Today you've stepped into this trap. So there's only one way out for you, it's death. Split open. I still admire you though, so I will give you a chance to live. I'll plead to the demon god for you. I'll even help you get rid of the weak monster that gave you power, and switch you to the side of the flame demon. If you're worried that our previous unpleasantness will affect my mood, you can be rest assured, as the heir of the fan family, I have a big heart. As long as you hand over the flame demon's kingship, everything will be forgiven. You should be grateful that I, as a leader, have an eye for talent. I finally figured out the power which is in your body, but Fanshir Zai, do you know what you're doing? Of course, I am leading everyone to the pinnacle of life. And to truly control their own lives in return. He took a hit from Flame Roar and nothing happened? Did he counter Flame Roar with the same level of power? How could he have such power? At least it shouldn't be that easy. Is it because both of our elemental nature is the same, so he has better resistance? No, you're being an idiot. You're dragging humanity into hell slowly. Black Blade. What's with his monster arm? That black bone spike, how can it easily cut off my monster arm? Regenerating. Hunters will never cooperate with their prey. You're being a monster's slave by assisting them. And they will only consume the humanity faster. Don't tell me you haven't thought of that. Don't tell me you haven't thought of that. What qualifications do you have to talk down to me like this? Of course I know. When I was given monster power, I knew. At the same, also deeply knew that I could not fight back. Humanity is doomed. The world will perish. But as long as I can trample the majority underfoot, what does it matter if I become a monster's slave? If monsters want to eat humans, then I'll help them set up human farms. In that case, the human society will continue to exist. Because I serve the monsters. Monster Red Flame Hand. In saving the world. I thought you would understand my feelings, and that we could serve the monsters together. That's why I gave you the chance to surrender. After all that talk. Haven't you been serving the monsters all along too? No, I don't like degrading myself. Using the star chart to utilize the monster's power. There's actually such a method? Unfortunately, his monster power is too little. Impossible. So I see, the monster power in your body is devouring your transcended genes. You will die. I can remove the monster genes that don't belong in your body. As a human, I can give you a chance to turn back. To let me fall to the mortal realm? I don't need it, no. You're eating my monster genes? Damn it. I originally wanted to give you the chance to join me and live. But how dare you refuse my offer like this? Then die. I am the hook. And you, the fish, have firmly bitten the bait. The primary goal of this mission is to get a body for Lord Flame God. This plan is foolproof. Start preparing for the second target. Xingcun. My team discovered the exact location of Xingcun at the first hospital. But we lost contact with them. This proves there is a high probability that Xingcun is in an extreme condition. Lord Flame God, you can begin the fishing. Please let the hospital collapse. Flame God brought me to the hospital, over 100 meters underground, just to sink the hospital into the ground. But the hospital is so big, it's hard to imagine how it would collapse in such a short time. Besides, her current body is very weak, barely able to handle the power of the Flame God. Then what is she doing? Just a light wave of the hand, this body can't withstand the power of the Flame God. But the cost of one hand is just a little black ball? Flame God must have other tricks up his sleeve. But you've to lose the other hand. Touches. WWH. Just a small black ball. Able to create such a huge hole? Is this just the tip of the iceberg of Flame God's power? If the body carrying the Flame God is strong enough, then she can use this move without any scruples? Oh crap. The hole is too big. The hospital is going to collapse. Lord Flame. Those are the monster gene carriers brought here at the request of the Flame God. I bestow upon you points. Extraordinary evolution. Ugh. OD. What to? She directly devoured those monster gene carriers. Mutated them all into countless such tentacles. Let them burrow into the rocks. 10 Prevent the hospital from continuing to fall?
It's terrifying enough to make your scalp tingle.
At present, there's no chance humans can fight off the monsters. I will survive in the monster's mouth and become superior. Only I can ensure more human survival. You should die now. Bullshit. You narcissistic personality disorder, what nonsense are you spouting? Facing the monster. You surrendered without a fight. Going back to 80 years ago, you'd be considered a traitor and get executed by everyone. Survive under the monster's mouth before you boast. Monster domain. Devouring humans. Inferno. The quality of the fishhook isn't good. Risking your life for the monster. Are you pig-brained? Entangles. You have no idea of Lord Flame God's power. As long as I still have value, Lord Flame God will never let me die. You're beyond saving. The domain is broken? That is hellfire?
When the monsters attacked the city in the past life, the entire Nanyu gathered all the power it had at that time, launched one, and only counterattack.
But their all-out attack, instantly defeated by this thing. With their defeat, human confidence was also repelled. And the world truly became an apocalypse. Humans named it Hellfire. It actually appeared here? This is the despairing power of Lord Flame God. No matter if it's you or your companions you brought here,
all of you will be reduced to ashes and disappear from this world. No one can stop my steps to ensure humanity's survival. Black Blade. When I absorbed the king's power, my black blade already gained the strength of Earth Dragon teeth.
Melt. Hellfire's movement speed is not fast. Yet Black Blade still cannot stop it. I told you, humans can't defeat monsters. You foolishly chose a completely wrong path to death. No, you are wrong. You underestimate humans too much. You might not know. Monsters also fear the humans. Monsters are afraid of human transcenders. You still want to escape? Even walls aren't as stubborn as you. Come at me if you can. Monsters fear the transcenders? Why don't you stop pretending? You absolutely can't escape. The tail will completely crush you. I need to explain something. I wasn't escaping, I was just calming down. Monster power and transcender's power are theoretically from the same source. The reason monsters now overpower the transcenders because they awakened thousands, even millions of years earlier. The previous invisible monster indeed looked like a triceratops. And experts are still debating. Even if humans have unlimited extraordinary potential, it has nothing to do with your one transcendent gene. The fire element on Xingcun's body is off. The blue flame on my body and Xingcun's body are different from Transcender's fire element. It seems to have wind originally. This blue flame element is bloodthirsty and violent from the beginning, filled with a primitive hunger and desire. An unusual wind element. But now, these raging fire elements seem to have calmed down? It's as if a ruthless general is forcibly turning uncontrollable low-level idiots into an army. His one transcendent gold element is commanding his monstrous fire elements? Flame demon gods' controlled tentacles have become unusually restless? Speeding up. Could it really be? Monsters are truly afraid of the transcenders? No. If that's the case, then what was everything I did for? One at a time, don't push. Don't worry, everyone will get out of the hospital. Officer Xingcun here to protect us. You don't need. Worry. Rumor about she being pervert, and likes to examine men. Checking out top to bottom. Officer Xingcun. May I have a word with you?
Sigh, they all look so fragile.
They might not be able to have children. Your standards for having children are TSK. No, what I want to say is, what are you doing?
Monsters are breaking through the staircase barrier.
Aren't the three of them in that place? Are you joking right now?
We detected earlier, these monsters are charging from a seal-off area.
The number is unexpectedly large. There are even a few second-level monsters.
While they're just students who recently gained transcendent abilities.
Haven't even faced monsters before. I understand your feelings about forming a team for years. Wanting to train new members and hoping they grow quickly. But
the intensity they have to face is impossible even for the strongest in the heaven.
Not good. Monsters are here. Kids. Fall back. First on. Damn it. You haven't been taught how to face monsters yet? Get behind me quickly.
The monster's strength is several times ours.
Although we are transcendents who wield elements. You cannot. Absolutely not. Fight head on. My transcendent gene percentage is too low, only 39. There's only one way to fight. There's only one way to fight. Iron Mountain Till. Star Map. Blood Flood Dragon. Fighting at Hedon in close combat. What kind of transcendent fighting method is this? They actually smashed the monster directly? Ha! Watch out. It's a second-level monster. Its strength is greater. And its speed. Blood vines. Get down.
Are you sure they really just recently become transcendents?
I almost got killed in an instant. This is no longer about the speed of their progress. Could they be the Academy's secret weapons developed over the years? Do they drink life essence every day like water? Even their physical condition should be inadequate? As expected from Officer Xingcun. The new teammates you chose are incredible.
They're not my team members, and I've no plans to form another team. The reason I came here is, their captain asked me to lead the team and to protect as well.
Being able to make the strongest in China their bodyguard? Who could be so extravagant? No, you misunderstood. They were pushed back. Kids. You're still too inexperienced. Look out. Triple rock shield. Don't worry, they'll block it for now so you can take a break. I'm not good at fighting monsters. But when it comes to laying foundations, stabilizing the Earth's structure, and protecting people, I'm at an expert level.
This monster actually still retains some traces of humanity.
Has it not completely mutated yet? Now it doesn't seem like a second tier, nor a third tier? Is it evolving within the power-based monsters? Impossible. Even a third-tier strength monster can't directly break my triple rock shield. This monster. What the hell? Could it be a special evolution beyond the 5 major evolutionary systems? Earth. Crystallization.
It's used up most of my transcendent strength, and my body can barely hold on.
At least it. Earth crystallization, it actually couldn't withstand even one blow? It's still evolving. Water serpent. Shangguan Ku. Thank you, huh? That's not right. Officer Shangguan. Save the students first.
This monster might be evolving into a 4th tier. My mission here, it isn't to protect them.
What? Didn't you just say? I am here to protect you. What? Then why aren't you fighting monsters? Slacking off? That's not. What about the students? Bright. Huh? the power is back on? Power's back. Stop staring. Get out quickly. Someone told me. Over there. Not to worry about the safety of his team. Especially Ji-yu. Isn't that legendary domain? Currently no monster can harm Ji-yu's life. Even the invisible monsters that have already appeared. If any monster threatens Ji-yu's life, I need to prevent Ji-yu from losing control and accidentally killing everyone around. So, I'm here to protect you. What, damn. I also wanted to see, when he mentioned the transcender that even monsters fear. Afraid that she'll go berserk and accidentally kill all surrounding life? Lights out. Do you see her as an atomic bomb?
No matter how talented she is, she's still just a freshman who has only recently awakened. Within her body, how could she have that much
power? Lights on. Whoa! This kind of power. Is it really just the residual force outside her domain? Lights out. Get out quickly, take everyone with you. This is terrifying. It feels like the hospital has activated the self-destruct mechanism. Lights on. Is it counting down to our doom? Isn't this a simple domain? But what's with this amount of leakage? Ah, even the teammates are being electrocute? Whoa! Let me see, what's the situation now? On Dragon Tea Inc. Touches. See. TSK. She's not like an atomic bomb. She's a full-blown atomic bomb.
Prevent Ji-yu from going berserk and accidentally killing all surrounding life.
Damn.
There's no exaggeration in that statement.
Those barely survived that earlier attack. Even though the domain's intensity was controlled. These two are actually unharmed? Almost got electrocuted. Sister-in-law one's really amazing. The principal said Xingcun is the blue flame. But even if he's the blue flame, how did he make these two who almost couldn't continue at the Nanyu Academy? How could they become so strong in such a short time?
We are still weak compared to big brother and sister-in-law.
We must work harder.
The growth rate is actually faster than my original self.
It's totally unscientific. Ji's simple domain can repel all lightning elements. Indiscriminately attacks anything that invades the domain. Such a domineering effect.
There's some kind of power inside that monster, allowing it to continue evolving.
When it evolves to the level of the invisible monster which appeared that day, it can break through Ji's simple domain.
At the same time, Ji's condition is extremely unstable, and the domain is on the verge of collapse.
Grows. Once it collapses, it'll be like an atomic bomb explosion. A lightning domain that repels everything except lightning? Then let's try. Invade with the water domain that can integrate with everything. Ji-yu. Has your transcendent genes gone rampage? Why have they become so aggressive? Senior sister Shangguan Kuei?
Senior sister Shangguan Kuei is indeed as reliable as Xingcun said.
With the support of senior sister, I can do whatever I want. The transcendent genes going berserk. Maybe it's because my emotions are too intense? Xingcun really expected me to handle this? Basically wiping your ass. What's wrong with this monster? It became 4th tier so quickly? Compression. This much compression. Do you want to destroy this place? Retract it. Senior sister, I can't control it. TSK. How did Xingcun manage to turn you into this?
Forget it, I can't just watch you bury all the survivors underground.
Swallow. Swallow. Swallow 90 of it back into your stomach now. Ha? Want me to swallow? Release. It's a transcendent gene chain. Reclaim your transcendent power. Swallow. Ugh.
Forget it, I can't just watch you bury all the survivors underground.
It's only 10 of the electricity. It shouldn't disrupt the balance of the underground collapse, right?
Appears.
It seems, so far so good. Your transcendent genes level is very high. You should be able to understand. The elements of transcendent beings are not ordinary elements. Every time you launch an attack, you need to let them deplete like a bomb. You can think of them as children.
Imagine, each element as a child, they returned after playing wildly outside. They will also grow up gradually, and become stronger.
They will slowly evolve into life elements.
As long as you do this, when your star map is completed, you can naturally advance to 4-star transcender.
Do you understand? I guess so. Even Lin Chi can understand. Do you still not get it?
A rotten piece of wood cannot be carved.
A genius with 95 transcendent genes. Sigh. Let me explain in more detail. Making the elements recyclable.
According to Newton's law of gravity, the gravitational pull of the Earth on a satellite is inversely proportional to the square of the distance between the satellite and the Earth's center. When the satellite's centrifugal force from its motion balances with Earth's gravity, it can maintain a stable orbit around the Earth.
What on earth are you rambling about? I am talking about the principle of satellites.
Senior sister, your physics and math were terrible in school.
This freshman is not cute at all. However, her simplified domain is starting to change. Ha! What are these vines?
No, can't be plants, these are biological tentacles.
It smells like a monster. It's supplying this monster with power? It evolved again. This killing intent. It's targeting Jiyu. TSK. This transcendent being is feared by monsters. Walks out. You're very afraid of Jiyu continuing to grow, aren't you? However, you should be more concerned about my growth. You can't escape anymore. Disintegration. The power of the star map? Hellfire is a move. It's like using a cannon to kill a mosquito. The purpose is to eliminate potential transcendent beings. Bullshit. Hellfire has never appeared in this world before. Do you think what you say just becomes the truth? Believe it or not. In the past life, the first appearance of Hellfire, it's to eliminate Shangguan Kuei. In this life, it's me. Then bring Iton. Let's see if we can use transcendent methods to use the power of monsters to break through this hellfire. Monster Elemental Star Map. 99 Monster Genes. 10,000 Sword Star Map. Spark. What is Star Map? It's a battle formation, which condenses scattered power into a single force, unleashing greater strength. Can monsters use Star Map? Monsters? Monsters above 4 tier that can use elements should be able to use it theoretically.
But none knows what will actually happen.
Whether it's monster genes or transcendent genes. The power of the star map is determined by the total amount of genes. Star map that exceeds 90 of transcendent or monster genes will have a qualitative improvement. The Demon Lord only granted me 10 monster genes. Xingcun. How much monster genes do you have? Transcendent Gene finally managed to train the monster gene into the form of a star map.
But previously the Transcender sword was metal element.
Now the monster sword is a fire element. With my current ability, I can only do is treat it like cannonball to blast it. Spark. Explosive retreat. Explosive retreat. Sortie. On Dragon Tink. Shatter. You're overestimating yourself. Ha! This is the aftershock of the power collision? Flood Dragon Star Map. Water Dragon Mace. Wait. What the? I was deliberately controlling it so as not to damage the building. This definitely wasn't caused by me, right? Who's fighting recklessly? Bastard, are you trying to bury us all alive? Hurry! Get out quickly! Xingcun actually has such powerful strength. Just the aftershock from the collision damaged this place like this. Fortunately, the rubble was supported by the Flame Demon Lord's tentacles. Otherwise, this underground hospital would have collapsed. Mr. Hellfire got destroyed. Ha ha. What foolishness am I thinking? How could Hellfire be extinguished? It's just shrunk a bit. What kind of monster would fear the Transcenders? You're really putting on a show. Do you think you can defy fate with some cryptic words? I gave you a chance to live. But you insist on seeking death. Regretted in hell. 10,000 Sword Star Map. What? The more transcendent/monster genes, the more swords can be condensed. Guess, how many more swords can I strike? Ha! Pretending again. Even if you're using monster genes now, how many swords can you still gather? Disappear. Ha! Spark. Ripple. How much monster gene is stored in Xingcun? Could it be? Flame Demon God had only granted me 10 monster gene. Because I have 90 transcendent genes? And for humans reaching 100 is the limit. His transcendent gene is only 1. So, does that mean his monster gene probability is 99? How is that possible? If that's the case, then he'd already be a monster by now. Was there just an earthquake? Something must have happened. Sir, please send reinforcements. Vice Dean. I am the person in charge of this rescue mission. I have plenty of rescue experience. This is just a simple rescue task. No accidents are expected. We must try to delay time for young Master Fan. The vibration just now was just a normal aftershock. Calling for reinforcements is just a waste of national resources. Please keep quiet. Don't interfere. Damn it. Major earthquake? Look. Someone's coming out from inside. Sir. Why are you still hesitating? All rescuers. Quickly help get the people out. 99 monster gene. Has become a gift instead? How ridiculous. The actual reason I lost to a powerless commoner. Humph. So what? I still have the hellfire of the Demon Lord. Shatter. Your luck is really something. Even a wretched life like yours has a glimmer of hope. He. But I envy you. The goddess of luck has been with me since I was born. And now I have the protection of the Demon Lord. N, don't think you can defeat me. Come on, N. Vanish. Where is he? Idiot. Why would I stay? Would anything good come out of this battle? Just exhausting the hellfire has drained most of my strength. Fighting the flame demon god now? I'm not that stupid. My goal is to rescue the monster gene carriers. Took a lot of effort to get a chance to escape. Blue Flame, you're back. Bunny is awesome. You rescued them. Ah. He praised me. And even touched my face. Is it a reward? Injecting the monster gene into the jugular vein. Monster gene implantation. Let's go, strong chicken blood. How many people can you fly with at most? Ha? I don't know how, but my hand seems to have healed. Now I feel the transcendent genes in my body are burning. My heart is pounding.
I feel like I can take everyone with me while flying.
That's great, let's leave from here as quickly as possible. Get on. What's wrong? Now that my hands are fine, you don't need to carry. No. It's nothing. Let's go.
The traitor's power got depleted.
The game ends. Here. Lights up. Xiao Tao, is the skin of a fourth-tier monster tough? Brother, can't you pay attention in class?
20 years ago, when the fifth-tier monster was still at the fourth tier, it broke into one of the cities in Tianzhu called Nabad and massacred humans.
The camera clearly recorded the last moments of that army.
That fourth-tier monster withstood the combined fire of 3 divisions and over 300 tank missiles.
It forced its way into Nabad and devoured people mercilessly.
When the army decided to level the city with missiles at that time, that monster already evolved to a fifth tier where even missiles couldn't harm it.
It was really terrifyingly strong. So what you're saying is, Senior Xingcun Kuei is more powerful than anti-tank missiles. It's fortunate to have the opportunity and be able to see her fight.
It's rumored that men turn and run when they see her. She's not only beautiful and outstanding but also a strong woman.
Brother, are you stupid? Because she's way too outstanding.
For such a senior sister Xingcun, which man is worthy of her?
We can only blame the useless men in this world. Get it now? I'm your biggest threat. Stay away from my junior sister,
or I'll twist your head off.
Did you even listen to what Eve said? You actually bypassed me to attack Jiyu? Ami invisible? Junior sister Jiyu, find another monster to practice on next time. Right now. I'm going to chop it to death. Water dragon. Changed water serpent water dragon. Such overwhelming pressure from this monster. Grow. Grows. Flame roar. Water dragon. Pokes IND. You want to breathe fire?
Eve watched this move repeatedly in videos.
No way. Flood fountain. It'll fill you up. Now explode. The rumors aren't without reason.
Which man wouldn't be intimidated seeing senior sister Xingcun?
Still not blown up yet? These tentacles again. Still replenishing its energy? Let me chop it all off, huh? Isn't this amount way too much? TSK. Such a hassle. Fish? What the hell? On. Satellite number 1 he ton. The power of the lightning element is indeed strong.
You took advantage of the monster's recovery and knocked it down.
Circles.
However, the appearance seems a bit too childish.
It's not over, senior sister, we must be cautious. Ha! I can feel it, all the underground lightning elements have been devoured. This is really a very terrifying monster. ZU. Be careful. That monster. It's back. Senior sister. This place is about to collapse. TSK. Are bad things coming one after another? It's just like putting gas in the car while driving.
Stimulating her transcendent genes with the monster genes. To keep her transcendent genes in an excited state at all times. Blue Flame's hand, where he has placed, is so sensitive.
N Dragon T-Link. W. My heart can't stop pounding. Dodge. Quick. This building is constantly collapsing. But the direction of collapse, on Dragon Tink. It seems to be leading us back. 2-2. Don't worry about the collapse. Keep moving forward. I'll clear the way. Yan yang. What's wrong? Gong Shao and I?
You guys, your safety collars?
About to lose control? Ah. It's okay. We need to escape. Everything is safe now. Calm down, don't worry. There's something wrong with the safety collars around your necks. Inside this collar. It's full of Flame Demon God's monster genes. This game, did I lose from the very start? Ugh. No. This is my monster gene carrier. Blue Flame you? Trust me. I'm saving them. Choo. Let's get out of here quickly. Oh, okay. Wind ride. Still can't escape as Eve expected. What's going that person? What the hell is she? How is her head on fire? She is, on Dragon Tealink. A monster that no one in this world can withstand. 69. Only one can be saved. She is, a monster? Eve never seen a monster in this form before, the rest clearly resembles a human apart from the head. My entire body, even down to my transcendent genes, are trembling uncontrollably. It's like the instinctive parrot sees a cat. Unable to resist. There is no escape. Can't breathe. It's so suffocating. Get it together. If you shake again, well, I'll fall down. Kaya. Slaps. Alright, I'm fine now. Are we going to defeat her next? Also, my younger brother and his friends. Game over.
I'm about to possess a body that can withstand my immense power.
Yan. Disguising myself as a human is truly marvelous.
I can secretly devour the transcends to replenish my energy.
Blue Flame is talking to her? Sorry. You can't get either of them. Pulls back. Flame Demon God.
You've been buried underground for too long.
Monster genes have been around for so many years. Did you really think human research hasn't made any progress?
Some people, despite countless difficulties and criticisms, continue to research, so can save monster gene carriers.
20 years of research led to the development of a blocking vaccine. This vaccine can stop monster genes from infecting the human brain. Although it can only block it for less than a second. The monsterization of ordinary humans is worthless. But it's enough for me.
Even if your monster genes have already invaded their brains.
Under the drug's interference. It's forced to compete with my genes on the same starting line. D01. Her right leg exploded. No. It has turned into raging flames? Heaven-devouring prison flames. Bite. Yang. Hey 22. Protect me, try not to let me get disturbed. I won't let anything disturb you even if I die. Mine. My body is gradually losing control. It feels like something is slowly corroding me. Consciousness is becoming blurry. Is this what it feels like to mutate into a monster? Has the inevitable day finally come? She will turn into a monster. Stay away from her. What a pity. She really is a monster. My little sunshine. You are so strong, won't you wait for Grandpa? Don't give up no matter what. Grandpa will definitely save you. Okay. Don't worry, Grandpa. You must always stay optimistic and calm. Grandpa, I'm sorry, I can't wait for you any longer. Tear apart. He is, the Blue Flame? Is he the one Grandpa said would come to save me? Thief! You insignificant human dare to steal something from me. With just this. Flame demon god. Have you forgotten? In the previous life you couldn't destroy my soul. Moreover, a human soul is much tougher than you can imagine. Flame demon god. You must be also afraid.
Afraid of being exposed in front of all mankind.
After all,
your true king hasn't awakened with enough power yet.
You don't dare, and you cannot trigger before the king awakens. What if humanity's resistance exhausts enough power for the king to awaken? An all-out war between humans and monsters. What if after the king awakens and you are blamed for ruining the plan? That's why you need a carrier to hide your identity. Disguise yourself as a human and devour the transcenders. Turn into rotten flesh. Damn thief.
Although I can temporarily protect you from her mouth.
But I'm sorry. I can only save one of you. I am able to grant power to only one. One person. Does that mean we might still have a chance to survive?
Even though I don't quite understand how.
But that's great. Let the class monitor gain your power. She is the most suitable. Yang Yan, hold on. Blue Flame will definitely save you. This is? The tentacles in the hospital are also hers? Must not let her interfere with Blue Flame. Ha! This can't be. Ugh. Wait. How could this be? Don't want to turn into a monster, to harm anyone. Lin Tao. Sister Tutu. I'm counting on you to take care of the class president and Yang. No. Grows.
My gift was in vain to bestow him with power.
You ignorant foolish ant. Great demon lord. I'll go take care of her. Hand of crimson flame. Fanshiza shzi? So the one hiding in the shadows was really you? Why are you working for those monsters? What are you pretending for? You should have noticed long ago. That thing carrying you on his back. It's also a monster. Wind Guide. NOI. He's a human who can control monster power. And you, helping. Monsters plan this. Disaster. Sacrificing. Your own people. A true monster to the core. TSK. As expected, has long hair but short knowledge. Cannot think independently. Trash like you who holds humanity back from surviving. Let's see how you blow away my flames this time. Transcendent Crimson Flame Hand. Monster Crimson Flame Hand. Who gave you permission to make decisions? I'm the class president, and only I call the shots. We are now in a kind of spirit world. Your mental strength is only about half capacity. You can only try to push each other around. Don't you have something you want to discuss? Flicks. Hey. Wait. Let this fool sleep for a bit first. Wow, just a flick, and Yang couldn't handle it. That's impressive. It's Yang who got defeated. Wow, we're actually really in sync. This is what they call hitting it off at first sight. Mister, we really vibe well together. You risked your life to save us, mister. You said you'd grant power to only one of us. But what about the other person? Do they've a counterpart? Oh, I can preserve consciousness even after turning into a monster. Though without power infusion, we'll just be a low-level monster. But at least the flame demon god won't be able to take over the body. Will the person who turns into a monster never be able to change back?
Perhaps in the future, he'll find a way to restore.
Can we defeat the flame demon god? Right now, we definitely can't win. But we can risk everything to escape. If it comes to a last resort, I still have a trump card. What if the flame demon god finds another monster body capable of bearing her power to serve as her new carrier? No one will be able to stop her, and we will have to find a way to speed up our growth. What if she doesn't look for one?
I guess she'll try to exterminate humanity ahead of time.
I almost forgot. I still don't know your name? I'm called Xingcun. Xingcun, thank you. It's thanks to your tireless effort that gifted you such an experience. It's nothing, maybe it's just talent. Xingcun.
If the flame demon god steps out to wage war against humanity,
transcenders might still have a chance to survive. But ordinary people would have no way of living through it. It's coming again, the light of the righteous path. Even if they're conscious, forcing people to survive as monsters is too cruel for anyone. So how about listening to my plan?
You've worked hard. From now on, you don't have to shoulder this world alone, share the burden with me by half. Yes, she would definitely make that choice, because she's the very light from the past life, who fought through the world's rejection, even in defeat.
Hey Tutu. You still have a chance to escape now. Absolutely must not let Blue Flame be disturbed. Then there's no hope left for you. Grabs. Such strong power, it's, how is it you? Grows out. Don't you dare. Bully my sister. Yang. Damn Blue Flame. Foolish class president. Idiot Gong Shao and I.
I'm the one who should have been sacrificed, being such a useless person.
Could it be that Gong Shao and I? In this game, I'm still the winner. Monster. Give me class president back. In a certain sense. You're also a king.
Ugh. It's just that the king you followed is too weak, and you've also become extremely weak. It's utterly embarrassing to be on the same level as you, a so-called king.
Be destroyed. I have already gained a body that can use unlimited energy. Trator, your time of death has come. Hellfire. Yang.
Don't worry, this level of attack won't kill him. That idiot just received my power, yet he still rushed up without hesitation, so what do we do now?
Wait. Your plan has a slight chance of success too. But if there's slightest bit of mistake, it will be over. Don't hesitate anymore, I'll only sacrifice more people this way.
I've been ready for this day for a long time.
My strongest monster genes, if they can be used for good, it's the best choice. If I fail, hopefully you'll be able to take everyone and escape. 71, a fifth arm. Hellfire. Let me guess. The original owner's consciousness is still in this body. What are you guys planning? Mere childish trick. Human consciousness is stored in the host's brain. Right? Swallows.
If the brain is blown up, the consciousness will also be cut off.
GC. Explode. Monster 10,000 Sword Star Map. Starlight. Grows. Blue Flame. Won't this accidentally hurt Gong Shao and I? Grows out. That body no longer belongs to Gong Shao and I. The fragile human brain, the insignificant consciousness, is unworthy of this body.
The regenerated head is now formed from my genes.
What schemes can your little brains come up with? Traitor, the remaining energy in your body. might not even be enough for you to escape. So fast. Even though Gongxiao Ni's body is strong, physical limitations are still there for Flame Demon God. She's far from reaching the peak state of her previous live's end. But this speed is already too fast to see. Star Sword, Dragon T.ini. No monster can easily become the new king. Grabs. Leave the royal power and all the monster genes in you. Give them back. She can already unleash such powerful strength. Equivalent your monster, she's already invincible in this world. I can't break free. I'll have to abandon part of my power. 2 to a Dracontain fallback. Your hand? It's fine. As long as the core isn't damaged, a monster's limbs can regrow. Ah, this bit of flesh and blood energy isn't even enough to catch my breath. Swallows. We need to find a way to escape from here. Can we really even escape? Transcender food. You killed my monster general, so pay for it with your flesh and blood. Eh? Over there is Xingcun Kuei and the super rookie Jiyu. Ha? Blue Flame? Do you no longer need my help to fly? Don't worry, there's no need for it, I can briefly stay airborne by spraying flames. You go take 2 Yang to Xingcun Kuei. Okay. Satellite I he tun tun. Oh ho. Blue Flame, does Super Rookie Jiyu want to kill you? So scary. Ah, she came to deliver energy tea. 222, go save your little brother quickly. Okay. Then I'll remove the wind right from you. Be careful. Good. Eh? You ate my arm. So now I'll eat this from you. Tail devour. What? Flood Dragon Star Map. Water Dragon Scythe. Blue Flame. Why did Gongxiao and I end up like this? You better be ready to explain everything to me afterward. Definitely. Devour. I'll graciously accept your monster general's flesh and blood energy. Are you Chen Fei? Monster general of the Flame Demon God is actually you? You know me? You are Gongxiao Ni's classmate. You're also my classmate in my previous life. I'm sorry, you became a monster ahead of time in this life. Didn't I turn into a monster? How do I still have consciousness? Right, why am I here? Because I'm eating you. What? If you're willing, I can help you regain your consciousness. Maybe in the future, I'll have a way to restore you to human form. Regain my consciousness? Does that mean I can keep living? But, living as a monster? Thank you. But, Eve to decline. Regaining consciousness, but living as a monster, just thinking about it is terrifying. The situation is worse than before. People will gear and hate me even more. I can't go to crowded places anymore. With such hands big, I can't even play games properly. My father hasn't wanted to see me since my mother left. Maybe those relatives and friends already considered me a monster and wanted to kill me when they knew I had 84 monster genes? Before, I was able to keep going thanks to the support and encouragement of the class president and others. Now that Eve turned into a monster, I can't stay in same class with them anymore. I can't handle it. Currently I feel like the class president is in danger? So, devour me. Promise me, you must save the class president. Wipe out all the monsters in this world. Alright. I promise you. That's it? Attacking me, the Flame Demon God, with mere flames? Such a stupid attack. Are you offering your power to me? Grows out. What is this? A fifth arm? 72, National Supernova Tournament. I'll become an obstacle for the Flame Demon God. Tranquilizer. Safety, little umbrella. Stop from massacring lives.
And buy yourselves time to grow.
Calm down. The probability of failure is too high. Besides, your grandfather will kill me. Then how will I face him in the future? Cough. I promised to take you home. Can I still go home? But going back would mean becoming a monster, no? Grandpa will surely understand, he won't blame you. Only I can accomplish this. Otherwise. Are you going to rely on this fool? There's also Lin Tao.
Even though he has turned into a monster, according to you, there's still a chance to save him.
As the class president, I absolutely cannot give up on him. Xingcun. Promise. You will get stronger quickly.
Save this world for real.
And take home. Okay?
Will do my best.
Remember this. I can't give you my power. I can only stop you from being controlled by the flame demon god. Your body will be seized by the flame demon god.
But your consciousness won't be extinguished. You must find a way to bury your deep within the monster's genes.
Don't let her kill you. Next. Find a way to receive the power I'm giving you.
Focus on surviving first, and then think about becoming the flame demon god's little umbrella.
Getting in the way. Leave this body. Traitor. Escaped.
We were sent by headquarters to investigate the frequent abnormal earthquake near the hospital. Rescue in charge, please report the current situation. Most of the survivors inside the hospital have been rescued, but Officer Xingcun and the Spark team, along with 2 cleanup teams, are still trapped underground.
Then what are you doing here? Why haven't you sent reinforcements? The thing is, Officer Xingcun? And the Spark team? They all made it out safely? How is that possible? Officer Xingcun? What is the situation inside? Hey! Let's talk it over nicely. Contact headquarters, I've an important update to report. Yes.
Xiao Tao, take Zhao Xing to the hospital director to collect the mission reward, try to get as much as possible.
Huh? Me? We can't let your idiot brother handle it. Alright. 222, you take Yang back to the academy first. I will ask the director to check him secretly. Gu. Oh.
We need to have a proper discussion with the director.
That's the situation. I'm sorry, I couldn't bring Gong Xiao and I back this time. Sigh. Of course, I know my granddaughter best.
The more dangerous the situation, the more she'll leave the chance of survival to others.
Just like her parents.
My son and daughter-in-law were also killed by monsters while trying to save others.
How could this silly girl be any different? So, I don't blame you. If you ever need help, just ask. I will do everything I can to help you.
I hope you can bring her, such a kind-hearted person, back home.
Yes. I'll definitely do it. Hey, wait. Don't go overboard when you ask, consider the old man's tolerance. Director, well, restrain ourselves. But even if you empty me, the gap between us and the Fan family is also very large. Fan family has developed rapidly and has many industries. And is one of the top suppliers of life essence in China. Can't the director use his connections to get people from higher up to help? As long as the Eliminator's headquarters were to support us, can the Fan family still hold power?
Previously, we have searched extensively for the monster's ancient Triceratops veins.
We were hoping to eliminate the lurking Triceratops completely. But this matter keeps getting stalled because someone is obstructing us secretly.
There are numerous vested interests involved, it's not that simple. The apocalypse in the last life wasn't entirely caused by monsters, some people contributed greatly to it too.
It absolutely cannot be easily shaken.
That's why we in the fan family are competing in the shadows. To avoid alerting the mysterious force behind all this obstruction, we can only secretly send trusted individuals to investigate cautiously. All of this can only be done gradually. For now, we can't rush to seek external help. Xingcun, with your understanding of monsters, what will they do? And what are you planning? If the flame demon god cannot absorb it now, Gong Xiao and I, then maybe after she absorbs more energy, she'll be able to. Actually, the entire monster species has the same goal. It's to provide energy for their king. Eat ordinary people. Eat transcender people. The more extraordinary genes a transcender being has, the more energy is contained in their flesh and blood. The upcoming National Supernova Tournament. For the flame demon god, it's a feast. In the last life, there was a starfall disaster and all the young talents in the supernova competition died. The news said it was due to a monster uprising. But as for the details, they're still unclear. And you, don't you need to grow stronger quickly? What will you do? As for me, I won't worry about it for now. And just focus on growth. The growth of the transcender depends on endless stimulation. Although too much can overflow. But take the example of Xingcun, if you throw her into the deep sea, her growth rate will definitely slow to a stop. When she was still a 3-star transcender, she actually did this. She almost became food for a powerful sea monster. Now, even the fully charged river water can't provide any stimulation for her at 3 stars. I'm not talking about Xingcun. Haven't you noticed? There's a transcender person who is most likely to grow in modern human society right beside us. You? Me? That's right, modern society is different from ancient times. Electricity is even more common than water. They're everywhere. And by the way, director. Greedy. Rub hands. Control your greed a little. The location of the National Supernova Competition has the country's largest nuclear power plant. Wait a second. Stop right there. Director Ching, you don't want to witness for yourself the world's first 5-star transcender being. Thunder God. What you want? This old man absolutely can't make it happen. 073 He is your biological father. Xiao Su, give the original version of the star map Xingcun. The original star map? Is that the one that assumes a person possesses the most perfect extraordinary gene chain, allowing for the construction of the perfect star map 0? Yes, that's the one that seems useless to anyone. He says having the original version helps Jiyu understand the star map better. Is this really necessary? We should support whatever he needs. What about the nuclear power plant? Ahem, go prepare the O for them. It takes quite some apply for it. Yes, Principal Ching. Knock. Beep beep. Hey. Is it old Chen? It's me, Ching, beep, hangs up. Dialing. Hanging up. Dialing. Hanging up. X27. Xin Che. Are you done yet? Ever since Xiumin you took Xiumin, we're sworn enemies. How dare you call me? What do you want to do? Woo, my poor Xiumin chose you back then, just because she was overworked with you, she ended so soon. And you dare keep calling me? What are you holding in? Let it out. My student needs a lot of power. I happen to know you manage the nuclear power plant in Bin City. So, during the month she's in Bin City for the supernova competition, run the power plant at full capacity for me, and halt residential power if needed. It's for all humanity. Are you crazy? Hang up beep. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and hang up.
Call and ha. Call and hang up. Call and ha. Call and hang up. Call and. Call and hang up. Call on. Call and hang up. Call AR call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and har. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and har. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and har. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and har. 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 All and hang up. Call and har. And hang up. Call and har. And hang up. Call and har. Call and hang up. Call and har. Call and hang up. Call AR and hang up. Call and har. Call and hang up. Call and hang up. Call and har. Connected. Pausing residential power is out of the question. Report to the Cleaners HQ about a collaboration with your Manhwa Extraordinary Academy. 10 billion, no negotiations. Our academy doesn't have that much funding, goodbye. Hey, don't. Alright. It's settled then. I'll think of other ways. Beep call ended. Sigh, I wonder how many more calls it'll take to get this done. This Xingcun really tires me out. Xingcun, our time is running out. Please, make sure to bring Xiaoni back. A. Fan Shizai. Our fan family is at a critical moment. I'm about to reach 5-star transcendent. And aim for the Cleaners commander position. Do you know what this means? Slummy. What we need now is positive energy. Not to get caught up in gossip. Look at what you've done. Supernova selection continues to fail. Messing around in the hospital behind my back. I always say, it doesn't matter what you do, just clean up the mess. Look at the trouble you've caused. How much does the family need to cover up for you? Bastard. Are you thinking with your lower half? And you even kidnapped Kingcha's granddaughter? I don't even know what the hell you've done. Ha. I'm just like you, doing it for the family's future. What nonsense. You should listen and complete your task for the family. Make sure you refine the eternal flame from the Saturnal flower for me. Letting me become Waxia's first 5-star transcendent is what's most important for the fan family. Instead of messing around like you are now. Fan Shizai. You disappoint me. Ha. My dear father, without, you can't obtain the so-called eternal flame. And you won't be able to advance to 5-star transcendent. In that case, with all due respect, you'd be useless. Ungrateful child. What are you saying? Shizai. Apologize to your father. What should we do with someone useless? I remember you set a good example for me years ago. Baby, let's go. Leave here. Who are you? Why did you break into my room? I have to go to the gene lab for a test now. I'm your mom. The fan family forced me to give birth. Only you survived, Mom? Because of my strong extraordinary gene, I was forced to have high-quality children with Fan Zhantian. I can't take it anymore, you're all I have. Come on. Let's leave this, hell. You're already crazy, it's useless. Fan Zhantian. Devil. Useless person. Just turn to. D. Swoosh. Ah. Ungrateful wretch. Since you refuse to repent, let me pull all the eternal flame out of your body. Swoosh. Snap. Might as well have fed all the resources the fan family invested in you to the dogs. Brother! Don't be mad.
Shiz was just confused for a moment.
Confused? I think you've lost your mind. How do you raise the heirs of the Fan family?
Burn one of his arms to teach him a lesson.
Hand of crimson flame. Ungrateful child. Kneel before me. I did nothing wrong, why should I kneel? Arrogant. What is this? Gee, Shazai, what's happening to your hand? You're the one who's clueless.
You have no idea what the real world looks like.
My dear father, you really want the eternal flame, right? Then take it. Swoosh. Shazai. What are you doing? He's your dad. 50 You had some encounter that made you this arrogant. But don't forget, I'm the extraordinary closest to 5 stars. This is food offered to me, right? Such speed. Kingcha's granddaughter? How could it be? Aplashi. What strength? Impossible. This is not a human strength. Aren't you Kingcha's granddaughter?
She's the eternal flower you keep talking about, the one that'll make the Fan family rise again.
Is it really the eternal flower? Shazai. Let Jean Tian go. He's your real father. Is that so? I bet sharing my genes would make it tastier. Boom. No. 074 Eat me.
Withdraw the security forces around the eternal flame in advance.
Let the researchers leave. Tonight's event. You had this plan from the start, right? Shazai, do you, as the heir of the Fan family, know what you're doing? Ah, it's never been clearer. Eve always doubted Fan Zanshan's radical method to enhance the family's extraordinary gene. As for your mother's family information, I know where to find it. Relax, uncle. That kind of person has nothing to do with me. You can't possibly think I'm doing all this for her, right? No way. Restore. My father must die because he's not only useless but also a hindrance. His authoritarian conduct will inevitably interfere with my plans for the family.
Uncle, you've nurtured me like a father all these years. I believe you'll support me once you understand the whole situation.
What? The Fan family will become ranchers of domesticated humans. Join us, and you'll get to further explore human genetic limits. Shazai. This is madness. You'll bring calamity to the Fan family. Uncle, you're mistaken.
I'm the only savior of the Fan family. Otherwise, the entire Fan family will become food for the monsters.
No matter how powerful a family is, how long do you think it would take the demon god to bring it down? As expected from my familiar uncle. Starting tomorrow, we'll offer a 3-star extraordinary to the flame demon god every day. What? 1 isn't enough. I want 3. Remember. If you can't find outsiders, let those loyal to the Fan family take their place. If that fails, then use Fan family members. Never let the demon god go hungry. Hold on until the day of the supernova competition in Bing City. That's when the flame demon god will indulge in a feast. You will all have to fight the monsters in the future. But even a first-tier monster has 5 times the strength of a normal human. So, body training is essential. A stronger body better stimulates the extraordinary genes activity. Each of you must complete your body training tasks every day. But, teacher, why are those 2 allowed to sit over there? They're even having a picnic. Are we clowns for entertainment? Why?
Look at that smug kid's grin, it's even harder to suppress than AK.
They are the supernovas of our academy this year.
Assigned their own personal teachers.
Their courses are naturally different from yours.
They're sitting there waiting for their squad teacher.
Exclusive squad teacher, training is better with more people for a lively atmosphere. The better the outcome. No need to envy them at all. Hello, Teacher Xingcun. Just keep calling Senior. Xingcun Kue. Damn it.
Even genius girl Jiu is fine, but I can barely understand Xingcun relying on women. But why do those useless siblings Zhao Shang and Zhao Xiaotao have this privilege? Teacher. I want to make a formal complaint about Zhao Shang and Zhao Xiao. They stayed out all night. No idea what they were up to. Oh, their Doomsday Starfire team went on a mission these past few days. Zhao Shang and Zhao Xiaotao went to claim their mission rewards, I think. Hey, they're back. Big brother. Mission perfectly accomplished. I had the vice principal convert all the M-Life essence. Awesome job, little Tao. Looks like you got everything you could. Come on, everyone, let's go. How does Zhao Shang have the strength carry so many boxes? No. The point is, are those all life essences? Is that the rare life essence we seek? Typically, there are 50 in a box, but we have a total of 54 boxes. Alright, stay focused. Let's keep training. Teacher, why aren't we training in the 5 elements field? It should stimulate our extraordinary gene more. The 5 elements field is under maintenance these days. 5 elements field. It will be yours before the supernova competition starts. Before we begin the lessons. Xingcun, tell me the situation without holding back. BA. Also, I need my payment. The principal said the academy's running a deficit, but you can cover it. This old man. According to the market, I should get half of that box of life essence. So hungry. So hungry. Gulp gulp. Will they not burst drinking life essence like that? No, if they don't drink like that, they might starve, huh? Hey senior, I'll give you something else. As a reward for this mission. Don't worry, for you, it won't have such strong side effects. As you can see, I can control monster gene. My blue flame isn't extraordinary power, but monster power. If you're worried, I totally understand. I can give you half of the life essence. As expected. Can you control the monster gene? Really makes you curious. Bite. Your monster gene invaded my body. It set my extraordinary gene off. Let me feel what you've done. The monster gene invaded my mysterious gene chain. They found the 9 normal gene beyond the 91 extraordinary gene. Stuck on like bugs. Whoa. Parasites? 50 gross. I used a lot of willpower to barely accept the fact that there are parasites of yours inside me. In fact, it's a way second tier and above monsters eat people. Most of the energy in humans is in the extraordinary gene chain. Draining. This way of invading the extraordinary gene chain can devour most of a person's essence rapidly. Of course, my monster gene won't actually eat you like other monsters. It will just stimulate your extraordinary gene to evolve faster. I can't believe I accepted such a twisted reward. Now this is the situation. I see. Gong Xiani's body has temporarily been taken over by the flame demon god. She must be rapidly recovering her strength. This national supernova competition in Bing City will surely be a feast for the flame demon god. We need to find a way to become strong enough before the feast begins. Little Tao. Don't slack off, get up and train. I'll just rest a little longer. Ziyu's plan is magnetic star and nuclear power plant. As for you, Xingcun, I have an idea, maybe we can try it. What idea? Eat this. Ha? Senior, are you crazy? Are you playing with your life? No, you've misunderstood. Your lip. No, you've misunderstood. The higher the level of the monster gene, the more it stimulates the extraordinary gene. So Xingcun's gene stimulates us extraordinarily. And vice versa.
My extraordinary gene should stimulate Xingcun's monster gene quite a bit. I certainly won't be eaten by Xingcun.
But if it's just a bit of extraordinary scented hair, nails, saliva, body fluids. Oh. No need to worry, mine's more suited for Xingcun to eat.
Ha!
Trash star, seeing you weak in the hospital carrying Rabbit Slayer, I thought you needed a boost.
Come, I'll give you something tasty to eat. Piranha! What are you scheming? 075, can you bear it? Come and chew my toenails. Get your stinky foot away. Swallowing saliva and stuff is the limit. Bodily fluids. You perverted scum. Stop your filthy words.
Watch as I stuff your mouth with a foot towel.
You fool. Stop it. Senior. Help me pin him down. Scumbags should all be eradicated. Open wide AAA. What are you trying to do? Big silly fish. Don't go overboard. Tick-tock. This is blood? Drink up, drink up. Waste it, and I'll smack you with a foot towel.
We've grown up together since we were kids, our fates are tied.
In prosperity and adversity. I can do more for us. Giving some blood is no big deal. Jiaxing, did you hear that? Heard, hey, Xingcun? Danger. A little blood won't really. Ah. Roar. Xingcun, what's wrong? Stab. Xingcun? Big brother? Whoa. Boom. Palpitations. What is this? Is this the pressure of a monster?
What are you doing? I won't let Jiyu get hurt in this life.
Must protect Jiyu. You're exaggerating. It's just a little blood, that's all. Ha! Away. Big silly fish, why did you suddenly hug me? Trying to take advantage? Jerk. You hugged me first. Ha! How did I not know? Must be my body moving on its own. Recover. What kind of jerk talk is that? But if what you said is true,
then Ziyu's blood or injuries would greatly impact you.
Big silly fish, what are you laughing at? I'm not allowing it. You can. No way. That's ridiculous. Using Ziyu's blood to excite me, do I look like some kind of weirdo? I'm sure you have some quirks. Damn. Stupid trash star. You don't mean to eat me, do you? Hungry. We wake up. Whoosh. Whoa. Ziyu's extraordinary gene smells incredible. It's too dangerous to use Ziyu's blood to trigger your strength.
But for now, you'll still have to control your appetite.
What do you mean? Don't you want to grow as fast as possible? You need to quickly cultivate the star map 100. We now have your monster gene and a huge amount of life essence. Cultivating the star map is a shortcut that other extraordinaries cannot learn. Hey, get up and keep training. Without pushing your limits, you can't evolve your extraordinary gene.
Those who haven't awakened need to be prepared.
Stand up. Without extra effort, you'll never catch up to Xingcun and the others. Wrong. Teacher, I don't agree with you. Even if they try hard, they can't catch those who cheat. Are you UZE?
An original member of the 2nd 3rd Red Flame team who gave their spot to Fan Shizai in the supernova selection.
Others are students who decided to work at the Fan family after graduation. No matter what you're up to, get out. Don't disturb the students in class here. What? Can't I chat with the juniors? Or are you afraid I'll spill the embarrassing secrets of the Extraordinary Academy? Oh. Embarrassing secrets I don't know about? Teacher, what's going on? Yo. You guys don't know? Absolutely.
It's outrageous how they favor illegitimate children and push away true talents.
Of course they'd hide it from you naive students. UZE. Stop spreading nonsense and rumors. Ha? Rumors? If he's not the principal's illegitimate child, how can someone with little extraordinary gene participate in the final trial? If he's really not related to the principal, how did someone with only one of an extraordinary gene take the top spot in this supernova?
The final victory was actually due to luck, finding the artificial extraordinary device first.
Ha! Where have they gone now? Teacher, if you want say it, I will. They took over the 5 elements field. What? Teacher. Is what he said true?
Yes, but there's a reason for it.
We need to talk to them now.
Persuade them to give up their qualification for this national supernova. If you're interested, come with us.
Stop right there. The school's matters aren't for you to mess around with. Oh. Ha ha.
You're just a first-year basics teacher.
You can't stop me now.
You have no idea, after I gave up the position in the team to young Master Fan,
he granted me a huge opportunity. You actually advanced to 4-star extraordinary? That's why I must seek justice on his behalf. Besides understanding the star map,
the hardest part is letting the extraordinary gene take root in the correct position. Place the points on the star map correctly.
If you're not careful, you'll get internal injuries from a wrong placement.
But those with monster gene recover much faster than other extraordinaries. Therefore, with lots of life essence, you can afford to make mistakes.
You'll just cough up a little blood, that's all. Xingcun. Can you hold on? Hungry. Xingcun. Today I'll show you the consequences of lacking virtue. Hungry? 076. What do you want to do? Are you going to drop out of Manhwa Extraordinary Academy even if it's young Fan? Is it because of that Xingcun who pulled strings? I can rally everyone to complain to the principal. Well, definitely get justice for you. Jill. No need, I have a better place. Huahong Extraordinary Academy. UZE, you should come too. DD Huahong, always overshadowed by Manhwa? Don't worry. With young Fan's involvement, Huahong will definitely eclipse Manhwa this year. If young Fan wants me to join, he'll definitely join. Do me a favor.
Just tell me, young Fan.
Help me get more people to Huahong.
I know it's too late to help young Fan regain his national supernova qualification, even if I have to take him down. I just need to crush him hard. Let other students see the Academy's ridiculous secrets. And with the high personal subsidies promised by young Fan, I will surely get more students to follow me to Huahong.
Xingcun. If he loses control and eats a classmate, it'll be trouble. Humph. It's exactly as I thought. Xingcun. It's by relying on others' cover that you keep slipping through. Your tricks won't work today. Eve blocked all your support.
Today, everyone has to see with their own eyes.
True power. Eden. Firewall. Hey. Wait. We're trying to help you. Senior sister Shangwan Kue.
We're just juniors sparring, don't step in to help them.
Gurgle. There's a first year holding back a teacher. Eden. And a senior blocking your teammate. Now we can spar fairly.
Don't blame me for being a senior picking on a junior.
You're the supernova of Manhwa Extraordinary Academy. You're supposed to represent our academy in the competition. How could I possibly defeat you so easily? Right? Mountain Beast Star Map. Fire Sky. In the team, in the defense. A fire-type extraordinary who trains defensive star maps. My move won't kill the opponent. It'll only scorch their clothing, leaving them partially incapacitated and completely humiliated. Boom. Ha! What happened? How did he crush Fire Sky? During the supernova selection, was he truly just playing around against careless opponents, or is he genuinely that cunning? Wait. Why does he look like he wants to eat me? Hey, guys, help out. Boom. The genius girl Jiyu broke through my firewall. Was it that returning student Zhao Shang who knocked out that fiery-eyed guy? Those vines, they're definitely suspicious. Xingcun. Calm down. This crowd, are they really just newbies who recently awakened their extraordinary power? The one being harshly defeated is, Fan Xiao's task must not fail. Awake, awake. Ouch, ouch, it hurts. Stop pinching my nose. See that? This is what they got from the principal's favoritism. Didn't they snatch away your starting resources? Look. There's a lot of life essence over there. The principal unreasonably gave them a significant supply of resources. Isn't this corruption? Now do you understand? This is why they can get stronger so fast. This school is rotten to the core. UZE. What nonsense are you talking about? Is training really that easy? But, teacher, that doesn't add up. Zhao Shang used to be weaker than me, but now he's reached a level I can hardly imagine. No, Wu Yin, there's a reason for this. They really work incredibly hard. Hard work? I'm working hard too. How come they can now repel the stronger upperclassmen? While I'm still stuck in place? He. Yes. They took away the resources that should have been yours. They stole your future. So that's how it is. Damn it. The academy is so corrupt. Scandal. Unfair. I'm going to report this. Don't be naive, with his connections, reporting won't do a thing. Big brother. What do we do now? It's none of our business. Ignore them, let's keep doing our thing. Did you know? Because of this. Fan Shizai is leaving Manhwa for Huahong Extraordinary Academy. Eve also decided to leave here and follow young Master Fan. Even the Fan family. Young Master Fan said if we follow him, he'll provide each of us with 30 extra life essence bottles every month. Yeah. That means we can use one every day for training. Following young Master Fan, he'll give us a new future. Really? Great. Brother UZE. Do you think I can join Master Fan like you? Of course. Join Master Fan? Fan Shizai, he. Is he trying to trick people into being food for the flame demon god? Why? Upset that I guessed right? Hold him off for me. Master Fan will give you extra compensation. Okay. Nothing to say with those who got in through the back door. Everyone, let's go. We'll talk more outside. Whoosh. Mission accomplished. Eve managed to recruit quite a few for Huahong. As long as we leave here. Boom. Gold. Boom. What's going on with him? Impossible. Crack. 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 Boom. A. (077) The unstoppable magnetar. The flame demon god is in action. Did he just try to recruit Fan Shizai? Perhaps as backup food? We can't let the flame demon god eat so much. I should give everyone a heads up. If drinking lots of life essence can make you stronger, tread. Let go, tread. Tread. Would Fan Shizai, who's had unlimited life essence since childhood, be invincible? He should have grabbed this from me during the supernova selection. Then he wouldn't have had to leave in a huff after losing in the supernova. Let go. Don't be fooled by him, folks. Who knows what tricks you used?
Anyway, your team only grew rapidly because of the life essence.
No tuition at extraordinary academy. Let me go. People aim high, water flows low.
Even if you have a strong backer, you have no right to stop anyone from going to a better academy.
Eve already tried to persuade them. The rest is up to fate. But we can't let the flame demon god get too comfortable. Bite. Leave a needle in these good students' bodies. Wow. What are you doing? Sorry, my nails are too long, I accidentally scratched you. Let go.
Well, you're right, everyone has their own ambitions. How about this, for those deciding to leave the academy, I want to give you my sincerest blessings.
Rub. What are you trying to do?
Just a handshake to say goodbye, we're all respectable people.
He's definitely trying to convince others to stay.
He's full of tricks. Just in case, don't get tangled up with him, better leave quickly.
Classmates. If you want to eat and drink well like me with Fan, then follow me. If you miss this opportunity, it's gone.
He said it, a handshake goodbye.
Let's go. Boss Yu Xiong.
Sorry, I'm heading to Huahong.
Ah.
Sorry, I used too much strength.
Does the handshake need to take that long? I'll miss you all. Wishing you all the best. Wu Yin. Considering we almost became teammates, I advise you not to go over there.
Sorry. I am just an ordinary person. I just want a future that's easier to fight for.
Then I wish you good luck. Thanks. 13 students left.
I just tried to persuade them, but those who want to leave can't be stopped.
You already did well.
Everyone has their own ambitions. After all, everywhere needs extraordinary talent.
Let's just wish them a longer life. Few implanting too many monster genes at once, my back is sore.
Ha!
Xingcun.
That was a real hidden insult.
Ha!
Where did your sleeve go?
1 week later. Principal Ching.
These days, your move to give all the Monster Gene Academy students sleeping pills was really bold.
I followed your instructions.
Turned all the students of the Monster Gene Academy
into members of my monster camp.
In case they mutate into monsters.
They won't lose their sanity.
But if some students do mutate into monsters, think about how you'll explain it to them.
You're such a tease.
By the way, Tu Yang Yang's physical examination is complete. He can completely replace you in my experiments.
Too bad I can't cut you. Wow, Principal, you're targeting me. Yeah, I've already sent Tu Yang Yang out temporarily. He will disguise himself as your blue flame identity outside.
To attract the attention of the cleaners. But what's your purpose in having Lin Chi look for you? Even though his swordsmanship talent is exceptional, he shouldn't be able to help you with his current power below the 4th level.
No, perhaps he can create a miracle. Power out? Shake, shake. Sizzle. What the heck? Lights out. Are these lights crazy? Whoosh. Whoosh. Lights on. ZU? Is it done? Ha!
Just now, I rooted all the extraordinary genes in the right place.
The complete magnet star is built. Different from just the outline of the magnet star before. Back then, the magnet star could barely start. I could easily stop it.
Even if I didn't stop it, it would stop when the power ran out. But now the complete magnet star is totally different. The moment it was completed, it started on its own.
And it can't be stopped.
The previous energy of the magnet star was less than 2.
Now it's automatically operating with just 2 of energy.
Endlessly, and it's generating an uncontrollable suction, constantly drawing external electricity.
Jiaxing, I kind of understand your feelings now. Hungry. So hungry I could drain Nanya's electricity dry. Abin calm. Why don't we go find a stormy area? Stop. Don't underestimate nature's wrath. Facing real lightning could kill you. Not only that, you need to avoid stormy areas. Right now, you're just a silly fish attracting lightning.
Forget about stormy areas, but I think we can totally drain Nanyu's electric.
Ha? Principal Ching? Just talked to you on the phone, how are you here already?
The sudden surge in the electric bill led here.
Come with me.
I already had Xiaosu wake up Zhao Shang and the others.
Where are you taking us?
No need to pack, they'll have Xiaosu send your stuff.
Just buy what you need there, it'll cover it. Luggage? Weren't we going to Bing City next week? My wallet can't handle this. If you're going to build, do it in Bing City.
That guy promised to cover all our electricity needs during the supernova contest.
Going a week earlier to scout is reasonable, right? Eve rented you a car. If you flew now, the plane might crash. I already booked tickets for you. Report, Principal. Ziyu's condition is abnormal. See, it sparks with just a touch. The devices around her flicker on and off. This car might get wrecked. No worries, you'll just buy another one, move it. Move it.
Ha, Principal, you're so generous.
Don't worry, you'll keep it under control. I can hold off from absorbing electricity along the way. No, go ahead and absorb all you can. Don't waste a single moment to get stronger. I can barely afford this cost.
You're about to face an unprecedentedly terrifying monster.
I'll do everything I possibly can. Hope you win this one.
Victory will surely be ours.
We will bring Gong Xiaoni back. The food quality dropped today. Sorry, Flame Demon God. We've almost caught all the loners near Manhwa. Don't worry, Eve prepared the fan family's death warriors for you to consume at any time. Eve also prepared some extraordinary freshmen. After nurturing them for a while, they'll be ready too. All right. Well, since the snacks here are finished, let's head to Bing City. I sense another king like me over there. I can have him help me sort out this little nuisance with the body. 078 electricity was taken away. On the day the hospital fell. Mr. Blue Flame. How can my brother and I repay you? Should we dedicate ourselves to you? Sister? Could you tell me your true identity? I promise to it a secret. No need for that.
Tu Yang Yang is your brother, my identity can't be hidden from you.
Ah? You're little Xingcun, the junior? Transformation. It's incredible to think that the impressive Blue Flame is actually a junior who is 2 years below me? Principal, I am already a 4-star extraordinary.
Applying to become the leading senior sister for the Dooms.
Senior sister Shangwan Kuei, I can't leave Manhwa for too long. As someone with knowledge of Blue Flame's identity, I'm the most suitable choice. Family. I'm off to carry out an important mission and can't livestream with you all the time. Losing followers? Not important at all. Now. Close.
The important thing is I'm about to meet Blue Flame, little Xingcun.
The thought of meeting Blue Flame makes my heart race, as expected.
I like Mr. Blue Flame the most.
Oh. Calm down, calm down.
Before this summer ends, I must work hard for a sweet sister-brother romance.
Rabbit Slayer, you can do it.
Big brother, big sister, please get in the car.
Big brother and big sister? Ah. My love ended before it even began. Ha? Is Senior Rabbit Slayer our driver? Senior, did you dislocate your jaw? I am fine.
Xingcun Jr., don't worry, I will definitely get you safely to Bing City and fulfill my job as the leading senior sister. Senior, you should have heard from the principal.
This trip is full of dangers. We might all die. There's no need for you to take this risk with us. No, I want to. Even if it's like a moth aflame, I won't hesitate. This is my destiny. Because, from that day on, my brother and I, body and soul, belong to you. You're exaggerating, there's no need for that. Let's go. Strange, why aren't the cars around us moving? Because Jiu is continuously absorbing the surrounding power. Even the electricity from gas cars' batteries and freshly generated power gets instantly drained, so they've stalled. It's great, the road is clear. But be careful, Jiu is trying hard not to drain the car's battery. Extinguish. But it's just an effort to control. There's still a chance she might drain it a bit. Boom. Whoosh. We're falling off a cliff. What do we do now? Sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm the best person to drive this car. I'll get you to Bing City as fast as possible. Wind flow. Whoa. We're flying. Are we flying to Bing City? This is so cool. Lights on. No way. It's over 700 kilometers. Find the way first, then land when the battery is stable. The monster in the north has been lured to the designated spot. The monster in the west is successfully blocked at the designated spot. Report. The monster in the south is 20 more than planned. Almost at the designated spot. The monsters in the north, west, and south are all at the designated positions. The isolation wall has cracks. Task of gathering monsters is complete. Not bad. All cleaners, follow orders. Ensure your safety and retreat. Boom. 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 Yes. Li Tianxing. To prepare for the supernova competition in a week, since all the super rookies are gathered, it will attract a lot of monsters to attack the city. So we're luring the monsters now to eliminate them in advance. Don't slip up. If so many monsters flood into Bing City, your dad, being the chief of the cleaners, will have to take responsibility. What do you mean? Don't worry, I'm one of the people in Huaxia who is likely to become a 5th rank extraordinary soon. Very stable. The nuclear power plant is ready too. All the city's power plus my thunder of life. My next strike can't even be done by Shangwan Kuei from Manhwa. Wow. So confident. This will be the strongest strike in the nation, maybe even the world. Then I'll film it for TikTok and get some views. Tianda star map. San Lei. Draw the lightning. Come on. Whoa. It's coming. Ha? What's that? A car? Where from? Help. Don't hit that car, there might be someone inside, huh? Save who? I'm out of power. I can't handle so many monsters on my own. What nonsense are you talking? How do you have no power? Bing City has the largest nuclear power plant in the country. There's really nothing left. That car took everything. Aren't you supposed to be the best? Who else can steal power better than you in this world? I don't know. It just took it. Oh no. We can't care about that now. Let's do it together. Give it all we've got. Wind thunder slash. There's a third left, hundreds of monsters. Tianxing, can you still use that move from before? Without power replenishment, consumption was excessive. This is troublesome. Even if the cleaners are at the rear, some might slip through into the city. Damn it! What's inside that car? Whatever happens, we can't let a single monster into Bing City. A huge surge of power came through, I couldn't control it at all. What's going on? It's fine, someone just tried to borrow the power to fight monsters. So much monster power wasn't absorbed, it all turned to ash and flowed underground. It hurts so much I can't breathe. What do we do? we've disrupted the cleaner's plan.
No worries, we have Sister Rabbit in our car.
Ha? Me?
Those two are Bing City's strongest extraordinary, like Xingcun Kuei.
Don't underestimate yourself, you're strong too. Don't be afraid, Eve got your back. Bite. Ah. It's here again. My heart is pounding wildly. 079. It's so scary, I'm losing control. There are too many monsters. If this keeps up, some monsters will definitely slip into Bing City. Tian Xing, let's burn our blood. For you, I'll give it everything Eve got. When this is over, you owe me barbecue for half a mo. Thanks, buddy. Boom. Ha? That car has fallen into the pile of monsters. It's normal. Absorbing that much power and not fainting would be strange. What a hassle. We not only have to fight monsters but also save people. Boom. Ha? Nanyu's Jiao Long Wind Dragon Star map? Is it Nanyu's team? But this is a wind elemental. Clearly a 4-star extraordinary. Where could Manhwa have found such a powerful wind elemental? Strange, T. Elemental? Strange, absorbing that much electricity caused the crash. How come that person shows no signs of electrical leakage?
My heart is racing, but my chest feels so heavy.
Sob, this is what heartbreak really feels like. So sad. Star map. Sorrow tornado. Senior, her emotions seem a bit unstable?
The principal's car that we rented has been smashed to bits.
Silly fish, cover for me in a moment. I'll be right back. Got it.
I need to dive underground and gather some gene power.
This will be a great boost. The faster my heart beats, the more I want to cry. Woo! Let these tears fall. Boom! 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 Strength brings miracles. That's quite a straightforward move.
They can absorb electricity like a storm. They must be the team director who mentioned from the nuclear power plant.
Yeah, that's right.
Director who said an old man, whispering, spent $1 billion to buy all the extra power from Bing City's nuclear power plant during the supernova tournament. Director who wants me this Manhwa team as far from the power plant as possible. His exact words were, let's see if they can absorb all they want. Not to mention the unbelievable power demand. Director who was famously kind, but this time, he was quite rude. Could it be he was betrayed by that old man in his youth?
Ha! Who knows? Who needs to absorb so much electricity?
I recall there are no exceptional electric talent in the second or third year students at Manhwa. Greetings to the senior cleaners, Li Tianqing and He Lai.
Sorry for interrupting your work on the monsters.
I'm the leading senior from Manhwa Extraordinary Academy Rabbit Slayer. I brought the students to Bing City for the supernova contest.
Ha! Oh, are you the captain of the bunny team, third place in the supernova competition 2 years ago? You've already reached 4-star extraordinary level and attained our rank. The new generation is impressive. You might become Waxia's first 5-star extraordinary. Oh, not really, I just happened to stumble upon some opportunities. Ha, so humble.
We're grateful you helped us get rid of that troublesome monster.
How about I take you to a place to stay?
I can't wait to meet the genius who even managed to drain our Bing City's Thunder God's energy.
Are they here? They look unfamiliar. But why are there only 3 of them? Are there any injured people? Let me take a look. So scared. First time seeing so many monsters, it's scary. What happened to Big Sister? She sounds strange. Was it because the ride was too bumpy?
It really freaked Jiu out. She lost control and started absorbing electricity.
Don't panic, it's all fine now.
I can't stop shaking, I'm losing control again.
Buzz. Bing City's electricity is being attracted here? She doesn't even need to activate the star map? Doesn't need a medium for weapons. Doesn't even need to use her extraordinary gene. Can actually channel such a massive amount of power? I know who she is now.
Not a second or third year student, but a freshman who just enrolled this year.
With the most
extraordinary genes, broke the 95 tolerance to lightning in the Labziu.
She just started school and has already qualified for the supernova competition? When the electricity enters her body, it just seems to disappear.
Such an exaggerated energy need.
She's practicing the legendary magnetic star? A magnetar.
This method of violently draining power, she probably finished building the magnetar. What a terrifying talent.
In that case, red stat.
As long as she's in Bing City, no distance can stop her from absorbing power.
Director Hu's plan isn't going to work.
The further they stay from the nuclear power plant, the heavier the loss for Director Hu. Because as the distance increases, it invisibly damages all electronic devices along the power path. Yeah, we'll have to find them another place.
She's Nanyu's ace this year. It seems like Manhwa will take first place in the supernova this year. Cough. Phew, it's alright now, Eve got it under control.
Good that it's under control. Director Hu already briefed me about your situation. Because something came up suddenly. During this time, you will stay at my property, which is closest to the nuclear power plant.
Who is he? Oh, nature called, I just went to pee. Sorry, I'm late. But what's going on? An illusion? Why do I sense such a great pressure from him? Senior? Why do they look so tense?
Junior brother Xingcun, come and greet Senior Li Tianxing and Senior He Lai. They're two of the strongest in Huaxia. On par with Senior sister Shangwan Kuei.
Hello, seniors. Read.
Gee, seniors, this is the captain of Nanyu's supernova team Doomsday Starfire.
Xingcun. Just like Jiyu, a freshman.
I see, Nanyue is truly teeming with talent this year.
Since everyone's here, let's head back and rest. I'll take you to your place. By flying. Your team only has 4 people? You're missing one for a full 5-member team.
Buzz. Yeah, we have just 4 people.
But there should be one more coming with another team.
Okay, let's go. Swoosh. For this supernova competition,
Bing City is under strict protection by the cleaners' headquarters.
You see traces of the cleaners everywhere.
I haven't sensed any strange monster presence on this way.
A city with such tight security and no special conditions.
How did the supernova starfall disaster happen in the previous life? Are the monsters hiding underground again?
But with such tight protection, something like what happened in Nanyue. The cleaners' headquarters couldn't possibly fail to thoroughly investigate underground in Bing City.
Or, like Nanyue, is there a high-level family defecting to the monsters? We must quickly find out the reason.
080 stalking the narcissist.
The mansion of Bing. City's strongest cleaner, Li Tianxing.
Although the plot has skipped ahead, Eve given you several practical training sessions already. In Bing City, I have some things to take care of.
Immortal.
When I'm not around, Senior Bunny will be your opponent instead.
Got it. Why are they shaking so much? Got it. Why are they shaking so much?
Officially, I'm their team leader, but in reality, I'm just Blue Flame's little assistant.
When can I stand naturally beside Blue Flame too? Your turn, silly fish. Got it, idiot star. Sizzle. Sizzle. Boom. Alright, I've disabled all electronic devices around us. Any surveillance is destroyed too.
You guys focus on your special training, you'll just recharge for a bit.
Is it really okay to damage someone else's villa?
Don't worry, the principal has already informed them of the situation, they were prepared for this.
Big dumb fish, light it up. Alright, big idiot star. Zhao Shang, little Tao, are you ready? Big brother. Go ahead. Am not afraid of death. Ready. How can they say they aren't afraid of death? Is the team style really this dramatic? You look like you're facing a monumental challenge. Blue Flame's special training must be intense, right? Senior Bunny, watch closely. Just keep this intensity, they recover fast. Boomy. It's truly at a life-threatening level. No wonder they had to destroy the surveillance. Blue Flame, you're getting stronger. I really like it.
The accumulation of monster gene energy is not only sufficient, but also surplus.
But it's still lacking for a level 5 monster.
In my previous life, I absorbed a 5-star borderline extraordinary. Thinking back, it seems to be Shangwan Kuei, who nearly died after resisting the hellfire. I naturally evolved into a level 5 monster at that time. In this life, I'm on a very special monster path and need to find another evolution opportunity. Perhaps I should refer to the Extraordinaries level 5. Based on the state of Shangwan Kuei at the end of his previous life, it should be the elemental realm. This is a realm that no one has truly stepped into in this life or the previous one. Dumbo Star, I sensed the owner of this villa, Li Tianxing, outside.
What does he want? He's trying to compete with me for the electricity here. All right. Bunny, I'll leave this to you. Okay.
The probe into the super freshman deaths and the meteor disaster that wrecked Bing City begins with tracking narcissist Li Tianxing.
Immortal metal.
The most likely scenario is a prominent family has submitted to the monsters.
Invisible. Can't believe I can't beat a girl. Electrify. Ah.
Principal Ching's feedback, only one family in Bing City could hide monsters from everyone. The Li family where Li Tianxing is from.
Stay calm. Don't let others see you're flustered. Maintain grace, always appear at ease. Huff. Li Tianxing has quite a huge ego. This immature kid likely finds it quite difficult to betray humanity, right? Him? Meow.
The cat sleeps so soundly, totally oblivious.
You're safe now.
Extended the green light quietly so the old lady can cross peacefully.
Can't hold back the smile when meeting fans. Whoa. Li Tianxing. So cool. So handsome. Even as a star-like figure, still down-to-earth enough to queue for skewers. What a simple-minded guy who loves to play a role. Wow, big sister. Hey. Control. Control.
The reformed me, burdened with a great responsibility.
Can't possibly be tempted by trivialities. Heh, just as expected. Sneak peek. This naive and blunt young man.
Only those lacking insight would try to recruit him.
Maybe he doesn't know, it's just his family planning a betrayal?
No, with Li Tianxing's rank, if the Li family plans to betray, they can't bypass him, he'd at least be aware.
The Li family hasn't betrayed humanity? The direction he's going.
It's the Bing City border. Sure enough, the cleaners guard the Bing City border.
The surveillance is even tighter than I imagined. Hello, Senior Li. This makes it even more confusing. How did the Starfall disaster actually happen? Are the monsters hiding in the river? But with current technology, lurking underwater is too easily detected. Hey, Heli, your skewers. Is it from my favorite snack stand? Tian Xing, you've been followed. Eve been followed? Since when? Even you didn't notice, that person is definitely not simple. That Heli is a wind elemental.
As expected, even invisible, he couldn't hide from the wind element sensing.
If Li Tianxing hadn't already noticed me and was just acting all along, then his suspicion can basically be cleared, and the Li family should be excluded too.
This Heli came from an ordinary family and gained his status through his own strength. Even if he wanted to betray, he wouldn't be able to cause a massive crisis like Starfall disaster.
Whirlwind. It'll block his escape.
Even if he can turn invisible, as soon as he shows his face, hell makes some noise.
Swoosh.
As soon as he slips up, it'll make him disappear from this world.
Let's call it a night. Break through, stir them up.
And it's not bad to make them more vigilant.
Buzz. Alarm sound. A small-scale earthquake monitoring alarm placed at the Bing City border? The alarm is blaring. So, there's something big approaching Bing City. Senior Lee. There's a convoy heading into Bing City. It should be Wahong's team. Why didn't they take the highway guarded by the army?
They warned us that many extraordinary people fear attracting monsters, so they spread out the pressure.
Tian Xing. We can't deal with the people trailing you anymore. The situation over there is more critical.
This level of alert, based on my prediction, it might be an Earth Dragon.
Wahong's team is about to be in danger. We need to save them. A bunch of trouble, one after another. Gah!
Just had a big fight yesterday, hope this isn't too tough.
Tian Xing, let's find a way to force the thing underground out. Protect Wahong's team. And definitely don't let that thing enter Bing City.
Of course.
Wahong? An underground earthquake? Seems like they did have underground detection.
The monster causing Starfall shouldn't be hiding underground.
Could it be Fan Shizai and the Flame Demon God over there? Dissipate. Could they have brought an Earth Dragon and other monsters underground and got detected? Wanna check it out?
Though I suspect the Flame Demon God will keep a low profile, waiting for the supernova contest.
There shouldn't be any conflicts this time. But what if? Mutation. Don't be nervous. It'll gently break you down into my nutrients. Gong, Flame Demon God? Immortal Metal.
081 mealtime.
Whoosh. Got careless.
The Flame Demon God with a physical body can appear anywhere.
And she can turn invisible. My invisibility came from the invisible monster she split off. If the monster's body didn't heal quickly, I'd be dead. Fight her? No way. Moosh. Run? Also impossible. She's way faster than me.
6th tier, could she already have recovered to 7th tier?
Her body is really powerful. The only glimmer of hope is to draw others' attention. Even with Gong Xiani's body, the Flame Demon God is still different from normal people.
A close look would make anyone suspicious.
Even if it doesn't arouse suspicion, this kind of commotion would definitely cause a stir. Whoosh. If she gets exposed now, humans will definitely be alerted, and her king won't forgive her. She can only endure for now. As expected. She deliberately drove me to a remote forest. Still suppressing my voice.
Left me with a burning power in my throat.
You'll need some time to get rid of it.
Make sure the 2 big cleaners outside the forest notice the disturbance here. At least make enough noise to get their attention.
Take off. Eat here. Won't be disturbed. Devour inferno. Devour fire, consume flames. I'm telling you, you can't use fire now. Can't even set the forest on fire? This is ing. Ha! Feeding time. Cough, cough.
I'm not good to eat, I'm poisonous.
Raspy. Gold elements around, come. Answer the call of the king of gold elements. Gather. Star Sword.
I have to admit, even I can't figure it out.
What kind of monster are you? Still able to control extraordinary power. Eli?
I feel some movement in REA the Morat.
I'll release wind elements to check it out. Be careful. Watch your step. It's really an earth dragon. Boom. 2 of them? Bang. Can't worry about that side now. He'll lie. I'll chop them down. Get that vehicle to safety. Alright. You alien monster. Can only control this little bit of extraordinary power?
Just ate defective product among monsters.
Cough, cough, didn't you know defective products are especially sharp? Horse. Zing. Oh no, I'm hurt? Is that little bit of gold light? It's my 4-star extraordinary power, horse voice.
In these days, even one of the extraordinary gene evolved to 4-star extraordinary under the stimulation of monster gene,
possessing the life gold element of an indomitable general.
Horse voice. Concentration makes the essence, a sharp and compact star sword.
Slash. Swish. Boom. In your world, all the extraordinary powers are nothing t. What use is your little metal? Swoosh. In your human terms. Struggling desperately. Just a bit of entertainment for my meal. Boom. Total monster mutation. Black fawn skewer. Foolish. Want to become the new king. You're not qualified.
Return the kingship you stole from me.
Boom. Bring it back. You probably don't understand much about the transcendent realm. Raspy.
The so-called 4-star extraordinary life element, horse. Even if the extraordinary power escapes the host's control, it can still operate autonomously with simple logic.
Horse. And something like fire, horse, isn't only generated by the fire element. Horse. Fire. Oh wow. Thunder burning sword. Want to learn? Lin Kai's burning star. Fire. Rapid. Vibrate. Burning thunder sword. 082 tournament begins. Thunder. Slash. Boom. Bang. 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 Cetra S417 hum. Tianxing, he truly lives up to being the man closest to a 5-star extraordinary in Bing City. Advancing too quickly. Is there a fire in those woods? 1. Was it caused by the disturbances sensed earlier? He'll eye. Help me control them. Let's try to capture an earth dragon for research. Ha? Oh. Okay. Boom. Looks like no one cares about you. Out of tricks, huh? Whoosh. Boom. Ha? I advise you. Don't shove everything into your mouth. You just ate quite a bit of my left arm, didn't you? It's poisonous. If you had swallowed me whole, I couldn't have put up a fight. But you only ate bits of my flesh. I can't let you off easy after what you did. Ha? Though you're much stronger than me, this body belongs to my side. This body already belongs to me. Splash. 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 Extinguish. They're here. TCH. Make sure to keep your flesh safe. I'll savor it next time. Same to you. You really don't know your limits. Shrink. Restore. Nanyu's Captain Xingcun? How did you end up here? EA first at. Hi. Helai, the senior cleaner. Ha? I am here to pick up the teammate I mentioned before, who'll arrive with another team. That's her. She came with Wahan's team? Why wasn't she on those 2 buses? Why is your teammate with another team? A face full of disbelief. Not even in the same city. Why are you 2 in the woods alone? This is too suspicious. Are you some kind of jerk?
Because we had a little fight before. This lady insisted on joining Wahong's team.
I'm just here to apologize. Apologizing usually requires finding a quiet place. I'm a shy person too. Indeed, Wahong's team isn't as honest and brave as ours.
This lady couldn't stand their poor character, so she got off early and called me to pick her up.
That's exactly it. Right? Gong Xiaoni. Ah, that's right. But I feel our team is a bit lacking. Wahong's team is still stronger.
Ha! Weak teams and men are the worst. You better pick up the pace, or you'll lose your female team members. The flame demon god is taking control of my body to leave.
I'll be waiting for you to toughen up.
Finally seeing Gong Xiaoni again, and it ends in such a weird conversation, but don't worry, I'll get stronger.
I'll definitely rescue you. Do you think I believe it? Of course you do. Ha ha. Thanks for tonight.
The forest suddenly caught fire. You guys in Bing City need to improve fire prevention.
Keep working at it.
What a pity. We still didn't catch the Earth Dragon.
Hilai, you rushed over in a hurry. What happened here?
First, you were inexplicably followed. Then the Earth Dragon appeared. And the forest mysteriously caught fire.
This Manhwa participant met secretly with his non-teammate in the forest. There must be some connection. 1 week later. Supernova Tournament. First elimination round. 293 school teams. 65 community teams.
A total of 358 teams competing.
Manhwa Doomsday Starfire Squad in 3rd Arena.
Versus Mount Min City Request Collection Squad.
Big brother. Really? We can't handle this. This is the Supernova Tournament.
A national competition for extraordinary student talents. We're just 2 students with a combined extraordinary gene ranking of only 80.
We're just 2 students with a total of only 80 in extraordinary gene. GU draws electricity. It takes effort to avoid damaging the equipment here. I have to investigate.
If you choose not to participate, you'll have to forfeit.
Don't worry even if you lose. You'll be fine. Anyway, it's up to you guys. Believe in yourselves. Doomsday Starfire Squad. If you don't get on stage, you'll be disqualified. Coming. Manhwa, just the 2 of you? Yes, just the 2 of them? What? They don't even bring weapons? How arrogant. TSK. Just a top 3 finish last time, what's so great about that? Well, make them pay dearly. Little Tao. Big brother believes in us. We got this. Let's go. Yeah.
The first elimination round takes 2 days to complete.
Divided into 16 arenas, each with 2 teams competing. 6 matches per day in each arena.
The Starfall disaster didn't occur at the start of the Supernova tournament. At least not at this preliminary venue.
TT. But Bing City is coastal, could a sea monster have suddenly attacked? It shouldn't have.
Although there were few reports of the Starfall disaster in newspapers in the previous life.
But it should have caught them off guard. If it was a sea monster attack. Considering the defense of the cleaners, especially during the tournament in Bing City. They shouldn't have been caught off guard. No clue for now. Forget it. Let me see how good the food quality is in this monster feast. Sniff, sniff. Eve unconsciously drooled in pain. Too much food. I can't eat people, but just looking is fine. Ha! Here. The Sioux City team is so arrogant, right? They only sent 1 person?
If we advance in this afternoon's match, I guess this one-man team from Sioux City will be our opponent.
The Sioux City guy has to go 1 of 5? Do you have confidence in him?
I heard he single-handedly defeated the original Sioux City team and easily got the supernova contest spot.
TSK. Didn't you check the info?
He's the lost and found devil's son from Sioux City's one family.
Devil's son? Damn. The one who accidentally used extraordinary power to kill his parents at 5? The demon child Wen Wang?
This person, even I feel threatened by his presence, like, deadly but delicious.
Could the Starfall disaster be related to him? 083 Theoretical Strongest Extraordinary. A 5-year-old capable of killing his extraordinary parents with his powers? How high must his extraordinary gene be?
I don't know, but Eve heard that Wen Wang disappeared after that. Until recently, the Wen family from Sioux City found him.
The extraordinary gene data has never been released. You choose team battle?
I don't understand why Sioux City only sent you alone, but you can choose a unknown, best of 5 format.
No need, team battle is faster.
Faster.
Fast? Pretty bold.
Well oblige.
Whoosh. 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 Hey! I haven't announced the start of the match. Boom. 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 Wait a minute. Can I leave now? Ah, alright, I declare the Sioux City one-man team the winner. I can't even see his moves. How are we supposed to fight him? Tust. Extraordinary gene in the world.
Extraordinary genes that exceed 90 undergo a qualitative change.
However, there's never been heard of an extraordinary power exceeding 90. Is he a psychic extraordinary?
Yeah.
Haven't a lot of experts in extraordinary power said that psychic types are theoretically the most powerful extraordinary? For monsters, this person is very tempting. Following him might lead to clues about the Starfall calamity. Ha! Why is he coming over? So scary. Is he trying to intimidate us since we'll be his opponents the day after tomorrow? You want to follow me? And think I taste good? Do you want to eat me? Disgusting. What a pervert. So gross. Don't talk nonsense about me. How could I possibly be someone who wants to eat people? Have you been the one with the voice wanting to eat me these days? A voice that's been wanting to eat him? Wen Wang, stop dawdling. Now that it's over, let's head back to the hotel. Is that Sioux City's team leader? Wearing a helmet is so weird, oh. If he can really read minds. Is that voice, the flame demon god?
No, she just arrived last night. And he mentioned the voices from these days.
Only a monster would want to eat the extraordinary.
Wen Wang is likely the breakthrough to investigating the Starfall disaster.
Are you opting for a team battle, or unknown? Unknown. We choose one unknown. I'll go first. No, bro. Let me go first. In better at defense, you find his weakness. We need to at least beat one person, can't lose too badly. Okay, be careful.
So, Manhwa Doomsday Starfire Team versus Shan Min City Collection Team.
Humph. The match begins. I imagined I might awaken my extraordinary power and change my life. But I never thought I'd follow a captain who can control monster gene. That's how it is. So what are your plans?
Of course, well, continue to follow Big Brother. Never did I think I'd one day stand on the supernova stage representing national extraordinary talents.
I am a wind elemental.
I heard your strategy.
You actually want your teammate to figure out my weakness before coming to beat me? Do you not even understand the rules of the match?
After defeating you, we can change players.
I don't know what's gotten into Manhwa this year.
The quality of competitors is so poor. Drawing Manhwa made us both worried and excited.
But now, it's just disappointing. Xingcun took the supernova spot through favoritism and is now messing with Nanyu's reputation? Let those two repeating students compete. Ridiculous. Good thing we left Manhwa and joined Hwahong. Otherwise, would be embarrassed too. Manhwa Extraordinary Academy must be fuming right now. The prestigious Manhwa, stopping at the first round. Yufeng Star Map. Wind guiding great sword. Is the genius of Manhwa just going to hide?
Or maybe Manhwa has no one left.
Sending weaklings to embarrass themselves? Okay.
His sword is so slow.
Compared to Xingcun's attack, it's not even close. You have my monster gene inside you. Though it's in a semi-awakened state. Ah!
It gives your body the strength of a first-tier monster. You're still far off compared to Senior Bunny, Xingcun. Let me reach this level.
Please don't die on us. Turns out it's because we have monster gene for rapid recovery. Little Tao. Hang in there.
They don't have to worry about killing us.
So every training is really intense. I thought it was just a joke. Turns out I don't need to dodge awkwardly like before. Find gaps in the storm-like attacks.
Even though his extraordinary power is probably greater than mine.
But it's chaotic and weak. I actually feel relieved? Is he really a supernova genius?
Or have my brother and I truly
transformed? Vinister Map.
Blood, no need to burn my blood.
Boom. Try using regular vines.
Sorry, but you are really way too slow.
It's my turn now. Slow. I haven't used extraordinary power to hit someone in a long time. I wonder how strong it is. After being stimulated by Xingcun's monster gene for so long, it should be a bit stronger, right? Boom. Losive vines. Expel.
Manhwa Extraordinary Academy Doomsday Starfire team wins.
Ah. Sorry. Brother, I actually won? My sister is amazing. Brother. Shut up. Captain, I lost. It's alright, you tried your best.
They're still Nanya's geniuses, so cunning. They must have been pretending to be dumb and saying nonsense to catch you off guard.
Leave the rest. She's a wood element extraordinary, and I will win. 084 Tentacle Queen. What? Zhao Xiao transformed from a nobody to a star? She's become so strong. When did they start getting so strong? During the final trial.
I had already awakened, while they were still far behind.
When did the gap start widening so much? Did they obtain massive resources from Xingcun? It must be that. Doesn't matter, I have Fan as my backup. I will also quickly become stronger. I will definitely leave them far behind. Little Tao is amazing. Manhwa Doomsday Starfire team. Do you need to switch? But let me remind you, if you change, you can't come back. I will continue.
Even if you're a Manhwa genius, we won't lose this round. For the glory of Shanmen City, we've poured our blood and sweat for 3 years.
I will defeat you. Flame Wing Star Map. My extraordinary power completely defeats you. You can't keep winning. Vine. You Manhwa folks are too arrogant. With fewer players, you can't avoid the disadvantage of elemental opposition. Keep it up. The future will be more terrifying than you can imagine. I need you to grow rapidly. To become my true support. Read F. Find your own way to fight quickly.
Can we really do this? Oh, right, you all are very special. The foreign monster gene in you exceeds your original extraordinary gene?
Even I don't know what changes will occur in your body. If anything happens, remember not to panic. Find my own way to fight? Blood Peach Blossom?
No, you can't just keep pushing yourself to the limit.
I don't want to keep running. I want to eliminate all dangers in their infancy. Ambush? My back is covered with fire wings. Not that easy, how is it possible? Her vines dodged all my flames? No way. My fire wings should have blocked her view. She can't possibly predict that precisely. Could it be? The life element? Is she approaching 4-star extraordinary? These vines, not only avoiding my flames, they are also poisonous? Manhwa Doomsday Starfire Team, second battle, victory. Captain. Let me fight next. I'm also a fire element extraordinary. Xingcun, wait. Careful, her vines. If they catch you, it's over. I will. Even if I have to burn my blood, I'll at least win a round. The monster gene hidden within me has changed again. Bang bang. My vines also changed. Some small thorns have emerged that don't belong to my extraordinary power. And, when the vines wrapped around his body, I wanted to consume him? Blazing charge. I feel. She smells so nice. Did her vines change? This is her true power? My flames can't burn them? These aren't just vines. Damn. Little Tao. Zhao. What's up, bro? Look, this seems a bit. Quick, retract your tentacles. Tear. I give up. Ah. Sorry. First round goes to the Manhwa Doomsday Starfire Team. Little Tao. Your tentacle move is phenomenal. 50 impressive. Bro, keep it down. Makes me want to go up and fight too. Congrats Manhwa on advancing, the next match is in 2 days. The opponent then will be stronger, so please be prepared. Ha? Okay. Congratulations on advancing. We should thank Senior Tutu for our special training. Truly, Manhwa lives up to its name impressive. I will for you all keep cheering for with our team watching. Ah, you mean the team leader of Chilmon, right? Nice to meet you, we were just lucky. Tentacle Queen. I will yee on you. This year, I hope Manhwa can take first in the supernova. Tentacle Queen? So cool. Are you talking about me? Please, Ion. After watching today's match, Little Tao, your Tentacle Queen performance is the most impressive. Bro. What's there to be unhappy about? I'd love to have such an awesome title. Then take this title. But my abilities aren't like tentacles, not everyone can turn into tentacles. Zhao Shang. Shut up. Xingcun said he came back first. Let's go tell him the good news of advancing. Back already? Come, let me introduce. His name is Wen Wang, the only contestant from Sioux City. This guy is something else, it was tough bringing him back. You abducted a contestant? Is this really okay? Heh, you must have a good reason and solution, right? Our enemies are cunning, hiding in the dark waiting for the perfect moment to dine. I don't know where it is. But I know this guy is delicious. He's like a feast our enemies would drool over. Since we can't find it, let's snatch the feasted must-have. Stir things up to force it out. Then well counter every move it makes. Ha! Awake? The mental type extraordinary has a strong will. I need to punch him again. How am I here? Ha! This person, I actually didn't manage to kill him? 085 Monsters Feast. Earlier. Brother Lin, someone's following me. What? I keep hearing his thoughts, he must be delicious, translucent. We previously investigated the suspicious person related to those thoughts you mentioned. In the end, we found nothing. You hear thoughts, leading to delusions and a diagnosis of auditory hallucinations. Just like you often hear your deceased mother speaking. 50, trust me. Clear your mind, focus fully. The principal said, as long as you make it to the top 3, you can have anything you want. I don't want anything. I'll just have the principal exchange the monthly life essence for Lin. This isn't something for you to consider. You should think more about yourself. People can only be happy by thinking more about themselves. Go back and rest well, prepare for the battle. Xiao Wang, what's wrong? Nothing. That hallucination followed me. He's sighing.
I've been staying in this bed and breakfast for almost a week.
It's hiding dozens of monsters inside.
I feel like a sheep living in a tiger's mouth.
Brother Lin?
That voice wanting to eat me, ugh, it's such a headache, it's just auditory hallucinations.
That hallucination just made a decision, He wants to kidnap me? Xiao Wang. Whoosh.
Why is it that besides Brother Lin, everyone else won't leave me alone?
Psychic blast. Damn. This is completely different from the 2 psychic blasts I endured before.
The power of this move even rivals the Monster Lord's pressure.
Buzz. Read stat. You're the only person who has hurt me since I became extraordinary. It's you?
You were the one in the arena who wanted to eat me. I knew I wasn't hearing things.
Cough cough. Can you turn invisible? Who are you really? Why do you want to eat me? Is wanting to eat illegal? I didn't do it nor do I intend to. I just want to help you escape the cave and avoid being eaten.
You're full of it. He's the first one who didn't faint from my mental blast.
Aside from mental attacks, your combat skills are weak. What's poking me? Stab. Hurry up, staying here is risky. Where's this sword from? Trying to eavesdrop on my thoughts? Just focus extraordinary power on your scalp to block telepathy. And it can defend against mental attacks. Stare. Just like your teacher's helmet. Lin? He's nothing like you.
Xiao Lin just got a face injury and wears a helmet so he won't scare people.
Ugh. My extraordinary power can't fully defend against his psychic blast. What a lame excuse.
You said that Xiao Lin, when I got close, I could smell the monster scent on him.
He must be colluding with monsters. Don't try to sow discord. He never hid from my eavesdropping ability from start to finish. Roar. See, I said the delay would get us caught. Sigh, I'll have to use, no. Xiao Lin's helmet is definitely not, huh? His eyes? White pupils? Is this caused by a high concentration of mental attributes altering his body? This is bad. Even monsters have brains, have minds. His ability
directly destroyed the monster's mind.
So scary. Monsters below the 4th tier can't yet convert flesh power into elemental power. It's almost impossible to defend against this mental attack. Smoke. And he's just a 4-star extraordinary. He is a truly extraordinary being that crit monsters fear.
If I were a monster, ugh, I am. I wouldn't let him grow to 5-star, or even 6-star extraordinary.
Make sure he's more tempting than imagined. Just snatch him back already. The mastermind behind the Starfall disaster, will you not be able to handle him now, or are you waiting for the perfect moment to feast? He. What will you do if I snatch the main course away now? Li Lin. You can't even keep an eye on one person. Do you want your daughter to survive? What? That voice wanting to eat him, wasn't you? I thought you acted early. Ah, plash. Foolish. You've disappointed me. Crack. Don't destroy my helmet yet, I promise to get him back. He only trusts me. Only I can do it myself. Didn't EXP the other Wangxia in Bing City to be in this state? You are? I am the Flame Demon God. I know who stole the food you want.
Although you're not the Wangxia I imagined.
But we can cooperate. Pass out again. Thud. Little Tao.
Find a room and tie him up securely, focus all extraordinary power on his scalp. Without his mental attacks, he's just a weakling. But try not to let him wake up.
Alright. Big things might happen tonight.
I'm afraid our current strength isn't enough.
Then, what do we do?
Call the police.
Call the police? Doomsday Starfire team, you better have a reason. Calm down, senior cleaner.
Senior sister Shangwan Kuei is my teacher, and you're as famous as her, so you're practically our half-teacher.
Jiu is at a critical point in training.
Tonight, we can complete half of the magnetic star map.
At this crucial moment, we need your guidance, teacher. Hey! Where are you going? Goodbye. Curious how much stronger the world's strongest lightning extraordinary is than you? Feel how big the gap is between you and the world's peak. It can even give you some experience in advancing to 5 stars. So you're the captain of the team, that director who called the old timers responsibility. Cocky. 08650 magnetar. Does this guy smell that good? The monster wants to eat him.
And they raised him.
The monster gene inside you hasn't awakened, so you can't sense that mouth-watering aroma.
But it is indeed strange. His ability really restrains monsters.
But the monster still wants to eat him. So why not just eat him right away? Keeping him raised gives him a chance to counterattack, doesn't it? Is this guy poisonous?
Doesn't seem like it. I could swallow him in one gulp, slurp.
Okay. Let's convene a strategy meeting.
The flame demon god came to Bing City from Manhwa. Bing City also has a mastermind possibly as terrifying as the flame demon god. I took back the feast that the mastermind didn't get to eat. I aim to disrupt their plans and uncover the mastermind.
But it's very dangerous too.
The flame demon god might team up with the mastermind to make trouble for us.
So I left Bing City's strongest person here. He is our shield.
Sister Rabbit, tonight help Li Tianqing to ward off the flame demon god's attack. You know how formidable the flame demon god is, don't let Li Tianqing underestimate them, it's dangerous.
Little Tao, Zhao Shang, keep an eye on our hostage. Prioritize your safety. If you can't hold the hostage, then eliminate him. I'm ready. Just waiting for the big battle.
I'm already prepared to sacrifice myself. No need to make it seem so dramatic, but I'm just a 4-star, I'm
3-star. How can we just wait around like sheep for the slaughter? We need to give the approaching enemies a hard time and set a time limit. No matter what they plan in the end. Their ultimate goal is to devour all of Wuxia's young genius extraordinaries.
Tonight's not the time for them to be exposed.
Their feast will be ruined.
If we're exposed tonight, these young geniuses they see as a feast will escape. So, I must find them plenty of audience. To make them hesitate to use full force.
Moreover, the line between prey and hunter isn't that clear. Sizzle.
If they really come tonight, they might pay a hefty price.
Sounds awesome. I'll do my best. Little Xingcun. 2. Alright. Meeting's over. Little Tao, let's work hard. Little Tao? What's wrong with you? I'm really getting dizzy from his aroma. Wah! Why do I keep showing this perverted side? Panic. You. If this continues, what will I become? Destroy everything. Wow, Little Tao, are you starting to master the Tentacle Queen's skills now? Looks like he's about to suffocate. Ah. Sis. You've turned bad. Why have you been beating up your brother so often lately? What's up? A bunch of sneaky people, and you won't let me up there? What's hidden up there? Yep, we kidnapped a participant and tied them up upstairs.
am totally unnecessary here tonight listening to your nonsense.
Hey! Senior Tian Xing, wait a moment. Our principal Qing asked you to take care of us. Because we can't manage without your help.
Please teach us some experience on breaking through the lightning star map. For the sake of Director Who, I'll stay a bit longer.
Tian Xing Sr. is amazing.
Jiyu, no matter how high your extraordinary gene is, you can't fully resist lightning. Training outdoors is dangerous and attracts lightning.
My eyes were destroyed by a lightning strike. That strike helped me grasp the life element.
The weather is good tonight, so it likely won't attract lightning.
But you still need to be very cautious.
If you suddenly draw too much power from the nuclear power plant, its power could approach that of lightning.
I got it. Then let's begin. Boom. Dumble. Didn't I warn you to be careful? You brought this on yourself. Huh? Are these lightning bolts from the nuclear power plant? Such massive electricity, starting now, all power output from the nuclear plant has been cut off by her? She can actually withstand such terrifying voltage? Ah. The whole city, no, not just the whole city. All areas around Bing City relying on the nuclear plant will be without power. Wait. Damn it. This is my villa. My usual training spot. Tonight's outage is going to be blamed on me? That kid. So he left me here just to take the fall for this? I can't believe it. Good kid. But since Eve promised, I'll help to the end.
I also want to see what the world's most gene-rich lightning extraordinary can achieve.
Half a thunder god, such big talk. Training the star map is ultimately about nurturing the life element. Like the heavenly sword I am nurturing. You should have your own life element too. Release it. Here, right?
Exactly, the sword must shine to dazzle the world.
Yeah. Huh? Why is she flying? Honestly, it's already incredible for a newbie to cultivate a life element. Is she arrogant enough to worry her life element might destroy my villa? Hey, you, boom. I wonder if her life element is as big as a fist now. Buzz. 50 magnetic star. Boom. Big. Oh no. Still not high enough. Sorry. Senior, Eve damaged your roof. I'll fly a bit higher. Though it's not a life. But this is a domain? Forgot people who train magnetic star can naturally have a simple domain. Damn it. Lee. Life. Those are all her life elements? So many of them? Impossible. The amount of lightning inside is too much? Heard that surpassing 90 extraordinary gene grants special abilities. Could her special ability be infinity? Now it's only 50 magnetic star, if her magnetic star is completed. She might really become Waxia's first 5-star extraordinary. Maybe even the world's first. Such a genius. Must die. Didn't EXP you wanted her dead more than I did? They actually made such a commotion before we even acted. Power outage in the whole city. I'm telling you, he did it on purpose. Now he's expanded a massive domain. Soon, many of the extraordinary will gather there. That guy sure knows how to cause trouble. No problem, I'll handle this little trouble.
You go and defeat the lightning extraordinary, reclaim your kingly power.
I'll go get my food back. I will, at the critical moment. Cover everyone's eyes. Okay. 087 She is a monster? Give. Look at this. Just before I left the house, I put a cockroach in your shoe. Your expression looks like this. Bastard, get out. Why? Send it. The heartbeat of the lake and sea. What are you drawing in my book? Who told you to stay up late and check your phone last night?
This looks just like how sleepy you were in class just now. Get details.
Read. The manta ray's smile is similar to your usual silly smile.
Formula/58.
1/62.
The origin of number 3/
Huajia Xingcun. Mixturation reflex. After so many years of painting, can't your painting skills improve a little? Irrational impulse, just. I colored it.
It really feels much easier after releasing these little guys.
You can get familiar with them first, and then continue to absorb lightning. No thanks, I can continue. Your talent is truly unparalleled. As a senior, I would like to give you a suggestion. How long have you been a transcendent? Less than a month, right?
And you have already reached the level of a quasi-forster transcendent. When you have accumulated all the energy of magnetar, you may very likely become the first 5-star extraordinary being in history. But you are too impatient, your foundation is unstable, and you are even wasting your potential in order to achieve super-fast growth.
The thunder-type extraordinary is very domineering.
You should also feel a tingling sensation in all the nerves of your body.
I suggest you start from now on. No, I'm not fast enough. I have to get stronger faster.
Now I rely on Xingcun alone to support myself every day. Next we need to control the magnetar field and create another big thing. Young people who don't listen to advice and are eager for success.
Butcher the rabbit? Why do you look like you're facing an enemy? The first time to help a junior get promoted? Nothing to worry about.
This world does have villains who seek to harm others and themselves and prevent younger generations of geniuses from advancing.
But this is my, Li Tianxing's territory. No one is so blind as to interfere with the advancement of the young fish.
Even if someone comes, there are few people in the world who can match me. Plus, you're not afraid at all.
Are there really people who don't have eyes? A cloudmer.
She? Why do you say she is your prospective teammate? Did she decide to return to the team because she saw that the tentacle queen in your team was quite powerful?
To be honest, this kind of careful wind tour. How come she has monster arms? You, no? Abnormality her. We can't let him hinder
the young fish from advancing.
Flame devil. Aren't you afraid that people will discover your monster identity? There should be a lot of people coming here. How dare the flame demon use the monster's arm? I really didn't see anyone coming over. Did Brother Xingcun's plan fail? Admerged. What demon is on fire? She is a monster? If we kill everyone present, no one will know. Flame devil. Don't use too powerful moves for now.
I used the illusion field to prevent people on the periphery from entering your combat range.
If you use too strong a flame, it will likely break my illusion. How come we haven't reached the light after walking for so long? Are we lost? It doesn't matter if you are a human or a monster. If you dare to do this here, you will die. A heavenly sword star map. Thunder chop. Broken? If she is a monster, what level is she? Senior Li Tianxing. Be careful. She is very, very strong. We are far from her opponents. Physical strength creates a sonic boom? Senior Li Tianxing. Please don't be reckless. Humans should have defeated the monsters long ago and controlled their growth. Tiny human beings, this world is far richer than you can imagine. Heavenly sword star map. Senior. Your sword is broken. The knife is just a carrier for me to carry the elements of life. It is used to reduce consumption. My truly powerful attack has never been that knife. But it is what I have nurtured for many years. Heart Thunder Blade. Thunder Slash. Oh. Bomb. Si ko kana acto mare. He is too strong. Destroy the heart thunderblade with just a flick of the finger? Humans thought they had taken control of the world again, it turned out to be a joke. You humans are just food to us. No matter how delicious the food is, it can't escape the kitchen. Force aid Gale. Senior. I can't always save you.
Just being grabbed once, my wrist bone probably broke, so please don't be impulsive.
Even so, I can't retreat. P. A cloudmerce.
The young fish advanced in my territory, I must protect her.
I can join the fight too. No, you have to completely stabilize the 50 magnetar. Otherwise you can't control the magnetar field. You may even lose all your thunder and lightning due to injury. All the strength absorbed during this period will be wasted. Don't worry. At least I am known as the thunder god of Penang. If you are disturbed, it's because I can't fall. Senior Lee, you are indeed a good person. How about you stabilize the injury on your left hand first? Let me support it. Hey! The other party is. I don't know what level of monster it is. Slaughter the rabbit. Don't pull me away. Your body. What has changed? 088 Great White Shark. What happened to your body? Why can't I feel the power of fire at all? Erdelum. Your monster body has become stronger? What's so strange? Adlog merge.c. Aren't you afraid to use fire at will? His arms are still getting stronger. Is there a trend that is catching up with me? Even though I'm far from recovering my strength, I still have the strength of a 5th level monster. But judging from his aura, he is clearly only a 4th level monster. There is no other monster like him. His evolution is unusual. Let me take back the throne and strip you down to see what you've done. You can try a cloud. Bone spurs. Prick. It actually pierced my monster body. You are really tough, but as a monster, you are still too naive. Let me take a good look at you. What's wrong with you? Tear. Can't feel the breath of fire? No, it is hidden deep inside his body. Bone spurs. Multi-ensemble. Smash. Meter. Your monster body, why is it so weird? You're a little too curious. You wouldn't think, just learn about the ingredients before you start eating. Only one hand can turn into a monster body. How strong can it be? News animation. Senior Tianxing. Is it possible that your villa is not too expensive? If we split the debt equally, can we pay it off in this lifetime? What happened to that star? Can you actually fight that monster in hand-to-hand combat? Is he some kind of extraordinary being? Or, is he simply a monster? Now thinking back. There's something wrong with everyone in Manhwa, including you. If we live till tomorrow we will explain it to you. Stop chatting. Go to her. Let me believe you first. Wind blade. Thunder blade. Picture. Earthworm. Don't get in my way. I'm about to find the secret of his monstrous transformation. Then I can also, fire demon. Please kill that lightning supernatural being first. It's my freedom to kill whomever I want first. You can't control me. No. You have to kill her first. If she could stabilize and advance, It's the fish fry's magnetic star barrier. Her barrier didn't destroy anything. She has stabilized. 50 of the magnetar. Her strength. It might also destroy my illusion realm.
It's done. Of the signs of 4-star extraordinary.
Ability to choose targets to attack. Man. For Ziyu, the Penang nuclear power plant is her feast. Now she was half full. Monsters. Are you ready for Thor? Burst. A cloudle. Oh. It hasn't reached the level of qualitative change yet, it can't hurt me. Sneak attacks are useless. A. Within any range of the magnetar field, I can summon thunder at will. Great white shark. Coca. The illusion realm has been impacted. Worry. I don't care what you are waiting for. Now is the so-called moment of truth. Give it to me right now. Cover their eyes. Illusion realm double blindness.
There are 10 minutes left in the realm time or you have released 3 flames.
Enough. Ha? What happened? Very. Something's wrong. Weekly lottery is still suspended. After this event is over, probably it will be a seamless transition to the next activity. New Year's Day 12/3 3-day update. My liver is about to die, so I stopped signing the paintings I owed for a while. I'll speed it up.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
089 blood of juvenile fish. Worried, sir? Don't be so cautious now. No one can see you.
Plans have changed, no need to bring back the documents.
Kill him. But I can't do it. No need for you to take action. You just need to mess with his mind.
As his teacher and psychologist, you should be well aware of his psychological weaknesses. The original plan was to let him do it after he had consumed a lot of energy in the supernova competition. But now Merg sees. Just do it. Yes. Don't be afraid. In their eyes, now is an illusion I created.
Bro. Don't do your daily exercise at this time. Put your clothes on. Exhibitionist. I can make them see any vision. But today's mission.
For humans, normal is the most relaxing thing.
Complete tonight's task. Seriously. I'm serious. That's why I'm warming up. Next. No matter what you do, these weak transcendents won't notice. Shout being entangled like this. One Wang.
As expected, he is hated wherever he goes.
Take action. What? Wang, I'm sorry. You know Lin Lin is my life.
Young man, you will always welcome that ray of light.
Look, here I come. Tornado gun.
You said it was my words that pulled you back from the darkness. What a silly child, you can find this kind of chicken soup in a few more books.
I'm sorry, for my daughter.
I can only push you back into the darkness myself.
Touch. Ha? These vines can actually automatically search for enemies? Shout how. It's so strange, it seems like something is moving my vines. Are the hostages resisting? Maybe they'll step up my efforts. Can it absorb my extraordinary power? Life element. This inconspicuous student of Nanyu is actually a 4-star transcendent? Body of gold and steel. Oops. When Wang woke up. Brother Xiaolin? You want to kill me? You want to feed me to the monster? You always say teachers and students, doctors and patients, and friends. Have you been lying to me? Why is that? Tongue animation. Now is the time to stimulate him. It severely frustrated his spirit. Isn't this nonsense?
You are a monster who can see through the darkest secrets in people's hearts and kill people by mistake when your mind goes out of control.
Do you really believe that someone would consider you a friend?
I have only been raising you as food for others all this time.
I didn't expect that besides Wen Wang, there are also people who can dissolve my illusion ability. Come. Fire demon. It's all your fault for not eliminating that lightning-type transcendent first. My illusion cannot penetrate her current realm. That is, people present can still see you. It doesn't matter. As long as I can wield fire, they are doomed. Nothing can hold me back.
Then please kill her first. Even if we can only break her territory, everyone around her will become blind and deaf.
She won't survive. The flame. Demon suddenly used fire. Has the mastermind behind the meteoric disaster taken action? Maud Mare. Come, it's so fast. How terrible. Fear came like a mountain. Worse than any nightmare Eve ever had. Has Xingcun always been facing this kind of terrifying pressure? This pressure. From now on, I will fight with you. Live and die together. Electric eel. Bake. Tear. Gang fight. Tons. Long. Endless, unlimited power?
I have to admit that if she continues to grow, it will indeed cause trouble for the monsters.
Then give her one. Colonel, you have 2 more chances to use fire. Croak. Hellfire. News animation. Can't let it explode here. I don't know how high the sky is. Even if the fire of hell is not fully formed. You think you can stop it with just your weird monster body? Just take a gamble, what else can you do? Juvenile fish? Scum star. Don't forget him here, we can stop it together. Good. Magnetar. Shrink. That is, what? The hellfire of the video back then? It is the fire of hell. She's a level 5 monster? She is even scarier than that monster back then. And those 2 people actually blocked such an attack? Shout. I really won the bet.
But your vitality will be greatly damaged. Even floating in the air is difficult.
Without the magnetar field, you will be trapped in illusion. Next comes this hellfire. How should you face it? Isn't she afraid of exposure? How dare you fight so recklessly? I haven't even seen any onlookers yet.
Now we are going to reveal our trump card.
Is that the way to advance to the 5th level monster? Although now is not the best time to launch the final battle. But there is nothing we can do. Sniff. The taste of blood. It's the blood of young fish. She is injured.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. 090, the 5th stage off track.
Cloudmergem. No one should think. Let's repeat that future again. This hellfire. What else can you use to stop it? Magnetar. Oh. Still got the energy to start your field again? That would just be another case of throwing an egg against a rock. Bake. Broken. Star? Live? GD. 5th level aura? Oh. He broke through. The 5th level monster. His monster body became stronger again. He actually
dared to grab directly towards the hellfire.
Grasp. Don't be afraid. Asic. Oma. Xingcun. When the magnetar explosion spread out, I felt the existence of a field around me. And that realm is getting weaker. This is probably why the battle here was not discovered by anyone. Use electricity to bounce me over and over again. Ah. I'll go over and beat her up myself. Then you have to say yes. Otherwise I won't do it. I want to beat her up with you.
Of course we have to be beaten together.
Good. Then you are ready. Electromagnetic acceleration. Kamaclond. The power of his monster body now. Stronger than me? After getting this body,
in order not to expose the truth,
I have learned a lot about the current human society. This includes content about extraordinary powers. So, I can't be mistaken. He
used the method of cultivating extraordinary power to cultivate monster power.
That's what makes his monster body so special. Coca departed from the original trajectory of monster evolution. If I eat him. Bastard! You hurt the young fish. I can master this kind of evolution too.
I don't know if it's because I understand more or if this body has affected me. Want to escape from the control of the king. However, my status as Your Majesty prevents me from betraying you. But if I could also break through the evolutionary trajectory of monsters like him, can evolve into a new king.
Get. Hand. Own sovereignty. He will be the feast of my new life. It doesn't matter if you don't eat anyone. Him. I must eat it. Flame devil.
You must not use the flame for the third time now.
Electromagnetic acceleration. Bake. If that happens, the illusion realm will be broken. And even if you use it now, you may not be able to kill them. But we must leave.
Please leave this opportunity to me. I will soon be able to obtain Wenwang's eyes.
That way I can create a realm of illusion that no one can decipher. That way you can use your full strength without restraint.
Don't disturb the sleeping monster king. Please be patient a little longer.
For better enjoyment. Feast. I warn you.
If it fails,
I ate you first. One forgot.
You were born with terrifyingly powerful psychic powers.
This is not a gift. This is more like a curse.
This curse killed your father, the future head of the Wen family, who was supposed to have a bright future in Sioux City.
Cloudmere. You are the son of the devil.
He killed his relatives one after another. When you were young and couldn't tell right from wrong, you couldn't control yourself and killed Sun Hu, the person who displeased you. In order to prevent you from harming the world, the Wen family decided to eradicate you, the son of the devil. Your mother took you away from the Wen family to protect you. She also died on the road because of your curse.
You were lucky to survive.
You are living on your mother's dead body. She was originally a powerful, extraordinary being.
And have a bright future. A happy life. It was your birth that ruined everything.
This curse upon you destroys all those closest to you.
With deep regret, your mother. They often appear before your eyes as wrong spirits. Tell you. 66, you have to compensate her. Even if you meet a kind and innocent person who doesn't understand anything and adopts you. Even if you control yourself.
They were also killed because of your curse. The Wen family found you again, but you knew it couldn't be a relationship of family members who had a change of heart.
They approached me to make you into a weapon. The funny thing is that I found out that your weapon might kill us all first.
In order to save the countless innocent souls who will die in your hands in the future.
Colonel, that's why I decided to help others and eliminate you in advance.
You are a damned star who shouldn't be alive in this world.
You shouldn't exist.
I will give your life as compensation to your mother on her behalf.
I don't believe you would think this way, Brother Xiaolin. I want to see the truth for myself. My helmet? As long as there is a small crack, will it be impossible to resist his spiritual invasion?
Sorry, I broke my promise not to pry into your mind. I believed in you from the beginning to the end and never doubted the friendship between us.
So I need to know more. Who forced you to do this?
Brother.
Xiaolin, in your brain. Is it a trap? One forgot. I'm going to eat you.
It's that.
Always wanted to eat my voice. 091 5-star extraordinary? It was you who threatened him with brother Xiaolin's daughter.
I can't hear your heart clearly.
Lambing cloud murd animation.
But I heard.
You want my eyes? Want my spiritual power? If it's to peek into this power, I can understand.
But why do you carry such a strong
hate? You'll know after I eat you. Fire demon.
You can use the third flame to stop them.
Don't let anyone disturb me. It only takes a few seconds.
When I get close to him, I can fully obtain his power.
Snort. You better do it. Burn you. Hellfire is coming again.
What is that?
New monster? Monsters hiding in Penang? Chicken.
He rushed towards.
One Wang's direction? No matter what it wants to do, it can't succeed. Flame demon, is he stalling for time for it?
Bake.
Bunny, be careful. What kind of monster? Big wind.
Split.
Can use lightning, thunder demon? Tundone animation. My wind. It all shattered it. Senior Li Tianxing? Ahem. Careful.
Facing such a monster, you will be doomed if you are not careful.
Hateful. There is something like this hidden in Penang.
They've been waiting for this day for a long time.
One forgot. Oh shit. What is this? Coming for the hostages?
The illusion realm was on the verge of collapse and could no longer cover their eyes.
But it doesn't matter, he's just a small extraordinary person. Dragon Star Map. Burning Blood. The Sky High Cannon. The inconspicuous Zhao Shang in your team?
It's more powerful than I thought, but find a way to save people.
Al. 0. A cloud mare. Half of the electricity was diverted? But it doesn't matter. That is the thunder demon god. Does it want to eat Wang? But it's a lightning monster, what good would it do even if it ate Wang? No.
I recalled the previous magnetar explosion.
The magnetar field spreads out and is felt. It doesn't feel like a monster's territory to me. It's very different from your man-eating inferno prison, or the flame devil's last domain.
Instead, it's like my magnetic star field and senior sister Xingcun. Kuei's simple field, only much stronger.
That is to say, to arrange this realm of illusion. Not a monster. Rather, people? It's a supernatural one. In this world, 5-star transcendents have already appeared?
My magnetar exploded again just now, and at the moment of the explosion I felt that person was on the back of the thunder demon.
Now it seems that this 5-star extraordinary person can control monsters? How can humans eventually become so strong? In the future, humans shouldn't be destroyed by monsters so easily. No. Wrong. I was in a misunderstanding.
In my previous life, I only saw the end of the southern moon.
Manhwa was destroyed by monsters.
So I took it for granted that the world was ruined. But I have no idea about the situation in other areas. Is there another, even more
Kale si, force hidenala in this world than I know of? Just like the 5-star transcendent we saw today, this person is very likely the one who caused the starfalling disaster in Penang? This world is bigger than I thought. Wait, it's a 5-star transcendent who wants to eat. Just like a dream. This is my spiritual world? Forgot? Yes, I'm sorry. It's okay, I understand. For Lin Lin. Want to kill a cloud merging. It's always right.
I would never let anything happen to Lin Lin.
As long as Xiaolin and Lin Lin are safe, that's enough for me.
Children who grow up being loved are kind.
Worry, sir? It's the monster that forces me to deal with you. I can't resist if I don't do it. It can control me to do anything.
Kill Lin Lin with your own hands.
How terrible. She is not a monster. Not a monster? How can it eat people if it's not a monster? She is my twin sister. One you. A cloud merge. Hee hee, I thought you forgot about me. My dear brother. How could I forget? One you? Is she one you? One you, didn't she die on the way you were fleeing?
Twins, and spiritual superpowers.
Can you take away her power? Since you still remember. Then you should be aware. You owe me. Give me your life as atonement.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable with the least ads.
092 compensation. I saw them running around here. You go and look for it over there. Let's go in and take a look. The culprit of the Wen family must be found. Mom, my feet hurt.
Worry, don't worry.
I hit one of them with the jackhammer just now. They can't escape far. I smell blood. Mother? Mother? Sorry, I am sorry. Mother? Here it is. One you is here. Damn it. Where are the other two people? Are you hiding? Find it quickly. Ah. Eh? You can't do that to a kid, right? Step on. Keep her legs straight. What if she runs away? Don't forget, our tribe asked us to capture him alive. Tanimation. The owner only wanted her brain. It doesn't matter what kind of damage to the body parts. Gee, hey. Unprepared. Wait until I blindfold her. Even though she's still young, she could get caught by accident. Hold. What did you do? She jumped into the river. Thanks to God, I finally escaped. I hypnotized them and made everyone think I was dead. No, if there is no father. I died that year. Asu. My dear brother. I saved your life. You and Mom owe me. Is it okay for me to take it back now? Don't resist. In reality, the Thunder Demon can kill you with just one paw. Company Aklo merge comb. And here. It is Li Lin's spiritual world. If you resist. His brain. He will be like our dad. Like those so-called relatives. Like those bitches who want us dead. Frustrated by your ability brain explosion. Okay, you take it. Very good. You take all of mine. That way, Mom can feel at ease. Stop pretending to be pitiful, I won't be fooled. Acto Acli Merkagam. Come. See it with your own eyes. This was mine back then. Change.
Mom, she still left because she was injured. That night she had a high fever and kept repeating I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What's wrong with you? I'll go get you some water.
No, later, the fever went away and she became very cool.
Finally she told me. Try to survive. If I could see when you again, must. 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 Make it up to her. Fall. It's true that I owe you. Everything I have is yours. Nausea. Everything. Of course they are all mine. Tentacle? Oh. 1-1. You are just as good as when you were little, so hypocritical. Say one thing and do another. Remember. Leland died because of you. No, not me. Is this some kind of wood-type supernatural power? It seems not really. Am is so familiar. Which one? How could someone snatch food from me in the spiritual world? Leland sighed. After all, this is his spiritual world. But this can't take him away.
Leland's spiritual world is collapsing.
Is he going to be eaten whole? Comey. Which one? Too much focus on the spiritual world. What's going on outside? Isn't the thunder demon god outside? Xiao Tao. Xiao Tao. Are you okay? Your expression is wrong. Luckily you woke me up in time. I almost ate them. In short, we must protect the hostages. If it really doesn't work, you can just take a few bites and it shouldn't be a problem, right? Brother! Stop talking. I really can't help it. You. Really desperate. Then die. My life and death. It's not your turn to make the decision yet. The power of this thunder and lightning demon is much weaker than that of the fire demon. Is it an incomplete body? A cloud? Or is there any other way? You are the first 5-star transcendent in human history that no one knows about yet. May I have your name? Good at controlling people and monsters? To be honest, I want to try it too. Just you? That guy left a big meal on my plate. News animation. The symbol of the 4th level extraordinary is the life element. My thunder and lightning will not die easily. Think back, from just now till now, how many times have you been struck by my lightning? They have all been waiting for this moment. Although it still can't cause any damage to you, it's no problem to block you for a while. Laugh. I just underestimated these lightning bolts because they didn't have enough attack power. Flame Devil, let's retreat.
The illusion field has been invalidated, and a large number of people will gather soon.
Tonight's goal is accomplished. No one can stop us from enjoying the feast. Snort. Gone?
All the preparations have been made.
Feast. Starting soon. The update is complete. Signing starts tomorrow. Then take a rest and prepare for the next update. Finally, I recommend it.
Huaxiang Mushroom's new work My Mom Was Murdered and I Turned Her Into a Cat Girl is now online.
8 consecutive updates. Welcome to watch. I have a cat. I have a daughter. Synthesis. Sky. Look. Cat girl.
After my mother was murdered, I turned her into a cat girl. A flowery mushroom work. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
It's Li Tianxing. Tianxing, I love you. Everyone has seen it.
In order to help a student whose cultivation had gone out of control, he resolutely resisted the lightning and was seriously injured.
Li Tianxing. The thunder god of Penang. So awesome.
It's no big deal, you all go back, I need to rest.
Spare jacket in the villa. Ah. So cool.
They were all implanted with severe hallucinations.
Cannot be awakened. They can only be dismissed.
As for what you said about the underground monsters, the 2 great demons of fire and lightning that appeared tonight, and the mysterious 5-star transcendent,
I'll report this to my superiors right away. Senior Tianxing. How are you? Don't worry, it's just a minor injury. Stop pretending, you're almost bleeding to death, take a rest first. Stop talking so much. Poof. Bite. Plop. Plop. My heart is beating so fast. Thump thump. That's right, let's take a break. I'll just take a rest. This is the case. Monsters definitely don't want to see a young fish that has cultivated its magnetar to 100 and advanced to a 5-star extraordinary level. In Penang, where the largest nuclear power plant is located. The longer it drags on, the more disadvantageous it will be for them. So if I were a monster, I will implement the originally planned actions as soon as possible. All contestants will participate in the competition the day after tomorrow. All the young geniuses in China gathered together. That day is when they enjoy, most likely, the feast. The 5-star extraordinary person seemed to have got what she wanted. By then, no matter she, the flame demon, or the more evil forces hiding behind the scenes, they will act recklessly. What? You mean tonight the human-like monster didn't use his full strength? And they have hidden more powerful powers? Yes, and if all the monsters hiding underground are revived, I can say without hesitation, this world is about to end. How did you know this information? And the strength you showed tonight? What exactly is? Who exactly is he? I am just an ordinary first-year student at Manhwa Supernatural Academy. It doesn't matter who you are. If what you say is true, then we humans have no hope of winning at all. Too little time, too little. We simply don't have time to grow. How could it be? We still have a lot of cards that we haven't played yet. What is hidden? That's not right. Your teammates don't seem to know what's up their sleeves. Fear. Ignorant. Panic. Ignorance. Heroic. Fearless. Tell me, what else do you have? Oops. When Wang woke up. Maybe I can learn more about that 5-star extraordinary person from him. Looking for. Lum. A bright light. Look at me. Mother. Why tie me up? Ah. Ha. So fun. Mother? Tun Yuen. What's wrong with this guy? Is his brain broken? There are so many uncles and aunts I don't know. Aunt? This long-haired uncle is thinking, my sister's son is called nephew? Wow. It turns out that my mother has a brother. My mother's brother is called Uncle. Hello, Uncle. Ah. Ha ha. Llama hella cloud. Tug. Calm, bro. What the hell are you responding to? He seemed to have had some of his spiritual power absorbed by that 5-star transcendent. Maybe this is what caused his memory to become confused. This mummy. You think to yourself, Uncle, you are a ghost. I am so angry that my body hurts even more. But I must not let Tutu notice. I have to remain calm and composed. You have to maintain your image as a handsome and skilled person in front of Tutu. A. Bunny? Are there any bunnies here? I like bunnies, too. Senior Li Tianxing. Don't be impulsive. We can't kill people randomly. Thunder Blade. This one is floating in the air. You think to yourself, it would be nice if Li Tianxing was Xingcun. What a shame, whoa, Xingcun already has a girlfriend. Xingcun is the most handsome, the strongest, and the most charming. I will always secretly love him and support him. If possible, I really want to give birth to him. Go to hell. This unrequited love ant beat Xiao Wang so hard that it hurt him. This twin-tailed sister is roaring in her heart. Xingcun's girlfriend? Me? Am not. Who wants to be the girlfriend of a scumbag? News animation. X. The unrequited lover thought, really? Then I still have a chance? That's great. Sister Ponytail thought. Xingcun is indeed a scumbag. Uncle Mummy wants to beat me. AC, my uncle's head is empty. Mother. Why are you thinking again? I am not your child? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have eavesdropped on other people's thoughts.
But, I can't control myself.
Aklo.
Please don't leave me, I will later.
Something is wrong with him.
Shout out, since he thinks you are his mother, you should comfort him. By the way, he'll try to get that 5-star, worry.
What about worry? Mother. Did Dad take Yu away again? Let's go and save Yu. Shall we?
How come the brother you said you were going to eat is still alive?
Are you reluctant to let him go? I have gained his phantom eye. Lala Manga Church. 2 phantom eyes combined. No one can break my illusion. Can you do it? What do I think? I'll eat you now. Liberate the lightning demon under your control. As well as
the monster who gained most of the royal power of the thunder demon.
Would that be better for the situation? After all, you are not on the side of the king, right? You can try it.
Look, you eat me faster under my control.
Still. I'll blow your head off faster.
Oh, you can't control 3 monsters at the same time.
Tonight is my warning to you. If I fail the day after tomorrow,
just wait for the monsters to tear you into pieces and eat you up.
Lord Demon God. The food is ready. You can have dinner anytime. Very good. Let me have a good meal and regain some strength. Master Can said. Give me some special treatment tonight. Awesome. Finally waited till today.
We will be able to obtain resource assistance from the Fan family tonight. That way I can catch up with, surpass Xiao Sheng and the others.
After all, I am stronger than them. 094 The eve of the feast. Coming. Your chance has come.
I told you, just come with us to the Fan family.
The most important thing in life is to hold the right thigh.
Today, everyone can feel what great fortune is coming. In Fan Xiao's words.
Enjoy. Feast. Master Fan? Uze is right, it is a feast. But he doesn't know that you are part of the feast. Appetizer. No. It shouldn't be like this. Is that a monster?
Master Fan, spare my life.
What? Help. I always. Did you choose the wrong path?
Just like Zhao Sheng, stand next to Xingcun.
That'll be fine. Got some strength back. Grow out. A cloud. Looking forward to enjoying the calm meal afterwards. No one in this world can resist my flame. I'm going. Tian Xing, why are you injured like this? Helai, why did you come just now? Ko Pam. Fortunately, you came. Time is running out, please send me home as quickly as possible.
I'll tell you about the big thing that happened tonight.
What? I'll tell you more on the way.
It totally subverts your and my imagination.
Ko Lama Niger. A cloud murd. That's the way it is.
Terrible monsters are hiding beneath our world.
There are also 5-star extraordinary people assisting them. Calm, the world is at stake. Are you scared? Where did it come from? Penang Central Plaza? This is not the direction back to my home, disappear. Change. This is Phantom? This lightning demon, and other monsters. This whole time. Hidden in the tallest building in Penang?
No matter how strong her illusion ability is.
But how come you are the wind god of Penang? The top of Penang's tallest building has disappeared. In the massive investigation before the supernova, you can't be unaware of it, so. You are the one who controls Heli. Oh. Sorry, brother. I'm not like you, born with a silver spoon in your mouth. So I have been living very hard.
Try to make yourself stronger so as not to be eaten by monsters.
Try to curry favor. Become your friend to get more hidden resources.
I have been trying hard to live my whole life.
But this time, there is really no hope for human society. I am just seeking benefits and avoiding harm as before. Audemars. But don't worry, you are my friend. Even if you blame me, I will do my best to keep you alive. If only. The day after tomorrow you will fire the first shot in Penang. I will give you a chance to live. Father. I will destroy this dirty world with you. Eco. 2 days later. Before the start of the second elimination match of Supernova. Little forget. Snap. Don't eat what falls on the ground. I'm surprised. Also, my mom is so scary. The little brat is really hated by dogs. Xiao Tao is so amazing, you are really like your mother now. Xiao Wang. Stay there. Move first. Okay. In order to obtain information, I have suffered a lot. It is not easy to be a mother.
He knew almost nothing, he just knew that the other person's name was Wenyu, and he could more or less sense her location.
But, I see no special changes in today's game? Didn't Senior Li Tianqing say that he would report this to his superiors? Who knows what happened? Anyway, we are proceeding as planned.
Xiao Tao, you will replace the unconscious teacher of Su City and take your son Wen Wang to participate. In the next game.
I don't know how the enemy will attack. If something happens, use your power to throw everyone into the water. There is someone in the water to help you. Is it senior sister Shangwan Kuei? Well, we are not alone. Then, protect yourself as much as possible.
Waiting for the flames of the fire demon to disappear.
Will the flame demon disappear?
Yes, that is the clarion call for counterattack. At that time, you must take Wen Wang to find Wenyu and shatter her illusion.
Don't worry, someone will protect you. Mother. Tunda. Zhao Shang. Yes. Go and participate in the competition. On behalf of our Manhwa. One person? There's nothing I can do. You're the only one free. Manhwa only sent you? How arrogant. And our opponent is Wahong's team. Tong Animation. That is the team that Flame Demon and Fan Shizai are in. As arrogant as the other side. Beat him up for me. I didn't expect that my opponent would be you. Xingcun's younger brother. 49. Brother. Can I really do this? Of course. You have no idea how strong you are. You are no longer the same person you were before. Since Big Brother believes in me. At worst, he'll just die. Supernova second elimination. Match. South Moon Doomsday Spark Team. Versus Flower. Rainbow Burning Sky Team. Start. You are no match for me. It would be better to let Xingcun come. Big Brother said it. Me now. I can beat you to death. 095 We are different.
Interestingly, Master Fan, who was originally in Manhwa, ran to Huahong.
Manhwa sent an unknown boy Zhao Shang? Wow. This Zhao Shang is really powerful.
He actually used his strength to repel Fan Shizai.
Me.
It turns out that they dare to let a single person participate in the competition. They have something.
Is this Zhao Shang taking the close combat route?
since human super genes have become stronger and stronger.
It's been a long time since I last saw you. Humans are far inferior to monsters in strength and speed.
If you dare to engage in close combat, you must have super talent in reaction.
AC, this kid really reacts quickly. But is he going too fast? Is it possible for humans to achieve such a high speed?
I also didn't see him using his supernatural powers to increase his speed.
A Cloudmer competition intensity. A little too high. Be alert.
We have to determine the winner, but we also cannot let these two children suffer irreparable harm. They are all pillars of the country and have even more magnificent lives.
M. What's this? Fist wind, waves? The ground is cracked. This is a diamond plate formed by extraordinary power. How can this be a power that a human can possess? Fan Shizai also caught it just by strength? Damn it. What's happening in front of me is a battle between extraordinary beings, not monsters, right? I definitely can't handle this game. Call the main station. Here is a match between Manhwa and Hwahong with too high intensity.
I can't guarantee the safety of my students alone.
Please send more. Quick! Quick! Get someone to help quickly. You? Beat me to death? A Cloudmer Jolcom. What a shameless statement. The Fan family's red flaming hand. What a terrible heat wave.
I'm afraid it's thousands of degrees hot. If Zhao Shang is touched, he will lose. This method of arbitrary deformation.
Could it be that Fan Shizai? No.
He has definitely reached the 4-star extraordinary level.
T animation.
He has already cultivated to the level of 1,000 hands.
Each hand has its own consciousness. The user is like a fire god with countless arms.
Each hand has a terrifying high temperature.
Red flame 1,000 hands. This is the Fan family's secret skill.
Plus the superb genes that Fan Shizai inherited.
This is an unfair game.
Zhao Shang is already a hardworking and talented player. But unfortunately, he had no chance of winning.
Alas!
As expected, he was caught by the red flame hand.
His extraordinary genes are too low, it's impossible for him to break free. Even after all this, Fan Shizai still won't let go? Oops. Is Zhao Shang still alive? Did he rush out? Is it blood? He is a water elemental master.
It is possible to use your own blood to enhance your supernatural powers.
Zhao Shang. Are you looking for death? Koang. Good merge Khan. The surrounding flames will quickly dry up your blood. Stop. This game is over.
It's not surprising that my rock can't stop Fan Shizai's flames.
But it couldn't even penetrate Zhao Shang's blood? How come these two people's supernatural powers are so strong? Damn it! Why haven't the other referees arrived yet? Babbled Cannon. A cloud merge. His blood. It's too hard. Is it made with corundum? He actually managed to withstand that kind of flame? With blood. Make up for the gap of too few extraordinary genes. Increase the power of the star map you repair. His blood dragon is very powerful, but it is also his fatal weakness. He is trading his life for power. This person. How reckless. Totally life-threatening. And indeed, he was an ordinary extraordinary person. With the attitude of a weak person. Catch up with the elites of the huge extraordinary family behind the capital. At least for this moment. He worked miracles. Blood Dragon. 5 Iron. Mountain. Depend on. You don't really think you can win? Tear. We are completely different. Condition? Isn't that too exaggerated? How did they do it? Why haven't the other referees come yet? Ha! The communication device is out of power? When did the power go out? No matter what, let's suspend this game first. Turn gray. Where am I? The time is just right. The illusion field of Lord Yu has been activated. The feast has begun. And you are just a small dish in the feast. That's all.
I will help Lord Flame Demon to prepare your side dish first.
Ha! Didn't crush his head? No, he broke free from the illusion realm? I don't think there's any difference between us. We all followed a big brother. They are just little brothers who have been given some power. Blood dragon. Body swimming dragon. Come on. Round 2. Get dot together. 096 I am a sinner. This is, near the nuclear power plant? Why am I here? Right. I was controlled by that 5-star extraordinary being.
Li Tianqing, go destroy the nuclear power plant.
Stop the evolution of that thunder-type extraordinary being. She's manipulating me to destroy the nuclear power plant? No. The nuclear power plant is the lifeblood of Penang. I cannot let it be destroyed. Oh, you actually want to disobey me? I, Li Tianqing. I will never surrender. No way. Wow, you have a strong will. Oops, my consciousness is blurring again. Where am I? In front of me. The Penang Purger? Has the nuclear power plant been saved? Nuclear power plant? Don't worry. Senior Li Tianqing.
The nuclear power plant has been temporarily shut down as per your instructions.
And
90% of the cleaners protecting the supernova are gathered here,
waiting for your order. Let's go and destroy the powerful monster hiding in the supernova venue. What the hell? Why am I speechless? Something's wrong. Wen Yu. The one who controls me. Your name is Wen Yu, right? You. What do you want to do? Senior Li Tianqing. This time it's all thanks to you.
If you hadn't discovered in advance that there were invisible monsters in the supernova competition venue, if it suddenly breaks out, we will be very passive.
Wen Yu. Are they your target? Isn't this obvious?
You, the thunder god of Penang, will personally eliminate most of the guarding forces.
That will be very efficient. Don't dream. I will never allow you to control my body and do whatever you want. Senior Li Tianqing, what's wrong with you?
IN.CO, take us to RG.
To deal with that monster. You don't have to worry about us. On the day we became the clearers, we were all ready to sacrifice. I won't let you succeed.
I have successfully saved the nuclear power plant just now.
Now. Get out. My body. Ah. You are so easy to please. The harder you resist,
the more the extraordinary genes in the body are agitated.
Acid Mergiacom.
Then the sword I use to control your body will be stronger. That way there will be enough power to kill everyone at once, which is much easier.
Senior Tianqing? Why? Li Tianqing, well done. Kaslenga Aker Mergilas. Although you seem to be weaker than I thought.
These cleaners are not yet extinct.
But this is better. Monster, I like fresh food the most. Tread. Wandering Dragon. Get together. He gathered the blood dragon into 1 point. The power exerted can actually surpass the power of my monster body? Turn. Slap in the face. Blood dragon soaring. 1. Cloud mare. Tiger. A hard climb. Yama 3. Hee hee. Is this the power you claim your big brother has bestowed upon you? Just blood that makes you a little stronger? He was so bad to you. Or is it that your elder brother is too weak? I only gave you such a tiny power. Open your eyes and see clearly. What is real power? Use your own blood as a weapon. Extremely stupid. Just evaporate your blood. You must die. And I also possess the blue flame bestowed by the fire demon. Red flame hand. Ma. Alas. Burning in blue flames. How long can your blood last? Just a touch and 1/3 of the blood evaporates. The less blood you have, the weaker your overall strength will become. Run away, just run away. So. Tongue animation. Red flame 1,000 hands. Running away is the fate of ants. Do you understand your position now? We are different, and very different. You are not worthy to be compared with me. You are a low-level transcendent with only 49 of transcendent genes. What a beautiful dream of changing your destiny. Even if there is any adventure, it is in vain. Ants should just accept their fate and live in the ground. Maybe I can live longer. Otherwise, I will be like you, dying before the destruction of human society. It's worthless. Let me evaporate all your blood at once. You will have no way to escape. Flame roars. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. 097 We are indeed different. Flame roars. The entire venue was covered in blue flames. Nowhere to escape? My life. In desperate situation again. A cloud merge. Then it's still the same. Fight your way through. If you fail, you will die. Nothing to be afraid of. Boil my blood. The dragon is swimming. Burning blood. Heart beating violently. Plop. What changes have happened to your body? Is it the same awakening as Shoutao? I smell it. Mouth-watering. Flavor. Was it distributed by Fan Shizai? No, even though we were far apart, I could smell the stench of a monster mixed with his body. The scent comes from my left side. It's the referee who's over there. Burn blood faster? This will actually help you last a few extra seconds. What's the point of using these few seconds to save the referee? Ridiculous. The weak ants always think that they can defeat the elephant if they form a group. It came from the referee. What I smell is the scent of his blood. Suck him. Just think of it as a small reward for saving you. Not to mention that the referee was hypnotized. Even if he wasn't, his strength is not worth mentioning at all. Call Agiol. After this stupid operation. Your blood is about to evaporate. Turn to ash. Return to your dirty land. What you said before is correct. We are indeed different. Cloud merge Nala. My elder brother is very good to me. So fast. Why hasn't his blood dried yet? And your eldest brother? The fire demon. She didn't treat you at all. Be the younger brother. I'm close to you, I can smell you clearly. Your scent is getting less and less. Calm ikudmi tengzum. Red flame hands. How did he draw my blood away? Too careless. The punch he gave me just now left a supernatural force in my nose? Can he use other people's blood for his own benefit? Condense. So the reason why he didn't get burned to death was because he used the referee's blood? Damn it!
He used my blood to break up the red flame hand.
Fanshizai, do you really not know, or are you afraid to face the facts? Who do you think you are?
Alavangda call me, you are just a lowly, untouchable person with no sense of purpose.
You know shit. You don't understand the future at all. Monster.
Only then can there be a future.
Anga omni. Caught the future. Your monster body is too slow. It's slowly slipping out of your control. News move me. Chicken.
Very stiff and full of flaws.
Nonsense. You just want to disrupt my will. How could I be easily swayed by a little bastard like you? The more monster you become, the more extraordinary genes in the body are assimilated by monster genes. It's like being eaten.
This causes your body to become less and less controlled and your movements to become more rigid.
The easier it is for me to beat you.
It started when I was 5 years old.
A cloudmer.
They lock me in a fire room every day to stimulate my extraordinary gene awakening. After my extraordinary gene awakened at the age of 7, I practiced every day according to the plan tailored for me. They said I was the face of the fan family and asked me to face the public in any manner, and I did everything they asked.
Let me refine the eternal fire. Let my father break through to the 5-star level. I will do everything you ask. I have been following my family rules since I was a kid, but I am grown up now. This time, working with monsters was my own choice. Admiko. I will prove that I am right. I can be the master of my own house too.
Childish, you can't even control your own body. I used the knowledge that my family had cultivated in me over the years to weigh all the pros and cons.
How could the decision be wrong? That's right. It must be because my uncles and others didn't fully support me that I failed. Lamon. Their fault. I am not willing to give in. Not reconciled. Fanshizai, are you unable to move?
It seems that your extraordinary genes are about to be eaten up by monster genes.
After all, we are classmates. I will let you go and give you a happy ending. Outside. What's going on? Where is everyone going? Students and referees. Is everyone brainwashed? There. That is fire demon. It's just like the end of the world. My elder brother said, wait. Wait until the flames of the fire demon disappear. What would have to happen to make the flame demon's flames disappear? Wow. Is it raining? The rain was not evaporated by the flames of the fire demon god in advance? 0980. These rains. It was Xingcun Kuei who did it. She wanted to break in. Waste of effort. This is the illusion realm of a 5-star transcendent who has obtained 2 phantom eyes. This is unheard of in human history, let alone cracked. No one can see the real situation here. No one can come in here. The nuclear power plant has been shut down. It is impossible for the young fish to absorb electricity to break through the 5-star level. The only possible way out is blocked. It's already hell here. Thunder? The thunder from the sky broke through the realm of illusion? The weather station predicts there will be thunderstorms in 2 days. The weather station can't be wrong. So, it's Xingcun Kuei? Sky mines can indeed replace nuclear power plants, but even if God is on the side of humans, it won't help. Humans can never resist the flame demon. Raindrops. What they are doing now is like an ant trying to shake a tree. In the way. It's ready to eat. Devouring. Hell of fire. Only my flame is allowed to exist in this space. In the air, all elemental forces were eaten up by the fire element. I feel like I'm going to catch fire at any moment. No, not the feeling. The life and death of everyone present depends on the flame demon god's thoughts. Brother, let us.
But I'm running out of blood. In a few minutes, even if I do nothing, the blood will evaporate.
Xingcun. I know you are here. How? Don't you dare come out? Afraid of being eaten by me? Don't be afraid.
Oh, Eve got you. Bake. Your unique monster smell, no matter how you hide it.
I can smell it. They can also catch you easily. Actanamordiacum. Royal power. Return the property to its original owner.
All the flesh and blood in your body will serve as interest for stealing the royal power during this period of time.
Brother.
I'll have dessert later.
Hook. It's time for dinner.
This idiot, he was asked to wait patiently. It's a bit strange, as I thought it would be a bit laborious to eat this dish.
Why isn't he resisting now? Cloud merge.
The physical strength he unleashed that night was enough to directly block the hellfire. He was by no means completely powerless.
He is clearly there. Working hard. What to endure?
Oh, I don't care what he's enduring.
As long as I eat him.
I can feel his flesh and blood, and everything will be clear.
Finally. Look up. Found an opportunity. A clue. You actually want to eat me?
Right.
Is this your rebellion? A cloud mergulum. Compete with me in eating speed.
It's really beyond your capabilities.
Star map startup. I am the right one. Look.
Everything will be over when the fire demon can act without restraint.
She will eat everything. Without exception. Only like me. Giving everything in advance. Hold tight.
Only then can you survive.
Flame sucking. What happened?
Xingcun absorbed the flame of the flame.
Demon god? Wrong. This phenomenon of strong absorption of flame is so strange. Could it be?
Uncle, is our fan families
Hand of Red Flame the most powerful star map? No. The strongest star map is 0.
That is the most perfect star map deduced by the world's experts in the field of supernatural powers based on the most perfect 100 supernatural genes that humans can possess. Assuming you have 100 extraordinary genes, you can cultivate ON2. The moment you complete your practice, an elemental vortex will form, directly absorbing all the fire elemental power around you.
You will become the master of the element of fire. This is the direction I have been working on. Lord of Fire? Just like the state of a young fish absorbing electricity crazily? He rebuilt the star map. He used monster genes to create 0? Come on. Impossible. I don't believe he can do it. No wonder I couldn't sense your fire element before. Because he has been in the state of absorbing fire elements. His previous repression. It is suppressing the extremely hungry monster gene in the body from absorbing the flames. Until just now it completely broke out. Oh. Want to eat my flames? What a dream. Swish. This little soul in this body. I know you'll find a chance to rebel. It was just a small touch for me. Superficial. That's not necessarily the case. You still lack experience as a human being. Sometimes the softer the touch. On the contrary, it will become more sensitive and stimulating. Oh, by the way, it's not just me that Xingcun has stimulated you. What are these? Tenor animation. It's every student of Manhwa Super College who was swallowed by you. They all have a strand of Xingcun left in their bodies. Needle. Just a minor obstacle that is more insignificant. That's enough.
It only takes a tiny anthill to cause a dam to collapse.
A clog mare. Once the dam breaks, there is no going back. How so? Of the fire demon. Disappearing? The one that Xingcun rebuilt is definitely not O.
If it is zero, he will never be able to control to the present. But no matter what he practices,
the flame of the demon god, was flame actually sucked away by him? The rain is falling again. I feel it.
Your monster genes are arranged in some pretty interesting patterns.
My fire was uncontrollably sucked into you. I see you as a feast. How dare you covet my body? Let's see who among us will become food in the end. Okay. Recover. Without the use of flames. Let's see who has stronger physical strength. Fire demon. Today, I will eat you up. Come on. Just a little monster. Grasp. Xingcun, take this opportunity now. Squeeze me dry. Gong Shaoni? Is it to drain the flame demon? A cud you. Dreaming. We humans are very good at dreaming. Me. And. I'm better at. Turn dreams into reality. He is still getting stronger. The strange fifth order form that night was not his final form. I still underestimated humans. The power that can be unleashed by combining human technology with monster genes is so strong. Cannot. Let him continue to absorb my fire. Monster soldiers. Listen up. Attack him. Roar. It doesn't matter if his flesh and blood are shared by other monsters. One you. Let that food in. Okay, flame demon, don't lose. Croak.
Anything that wants to hinder Big Brother. You have to step over my dead body first.
Zhao. Shang, you can take a rest now. Leave this to me. Xiao Wang. Make these people stop. But Mom, there are too many people. Xiao Wang can't do it.
Xiao Wang is still too young.
Tong animation. I believe you can do it. Ha? Mom really believes Xiao Wang can do it? Mom is still thinking.
You are already an adult, your hair has grown out completely. Mom, where is Xia Wang's hair growing?
Give it to me quickly. Stop them. Why is Mom suddenly angry? Wow. I'll do it right away. Everybody. Go to sleep. Well done, Xiao Wang. Then it's up to me. Throw all these people into the sea. Cut. No one can. Get out of here. Likewise, no one could come in. Except for thunder. Helai, go and disperse the thunderstorm. Yes. My rainwater seeped back in. The faint heat. Waves seem to disappear. Is Star Current a success? The thunderstorm outside no longer needs my help. It's time for me to go in. Bunny, you continue to attract attention here. Let this thunderstorm come more violently. Yes. Ha? Am I not heading to the stadium? Why is the stadium behind me now? Is it an illusion? Ghost hitting the wall? Oops. Oh, a man's heart is like a ghost wall, no matter how hard you try, you can't get in. An illusion created by a mere 5-star transcendent, Tang animation. I can't get into a man's heart. Wow. But this is just an illusion. You want to stop me from entering? Water refines the dragon. Come. Try to shut me out again. In. Domain invasion?
And her extraordinary power has already touched the edge of the 5 stars. Where did this extraordinary person come from?
There is no such person in Penang.
If we let her fool around outside, who knows what kind of trouble she might get into?
In that case, just send it in and add another hard dish. I feel it. The breath of Earth Dragon. Damn it. The monster camp has too many combat forces. No matter how much food there is, it can't stop the feast.
It will only make the feast more abundant.
Xingcun, you can just relax and suck her away. Leave the rest to me. She is causing thunder. Even if we destroy the nuclear power plant, it won't stop her from evolving? 100 The birth of Thor. No matter how high your extraordinary genes are, you are not immune to heavenly thunder. Ugh. Magnetar 55. Electric blowfish. Fry. Come again. Ugh. Absorb. Come, Magnetar 61. Ugh.
Juvenile fish, don't force yourself to absorb the lightning.
I can handle it. What to say? How could I just watch you suffer this alone? From childhood to adulthood, we have been together. Talk. A cloud mergem. Since childhood. Yawn am lying on the bed.
Don't worry, there's no power outage tonight.
Eve already taken a shower and am ready for bed. Mom, go help Dad.
I heard 3 people ordering fried noodles.
Breakfast tomorrow? Come, I want to eat my dad's specialty fried noodles. They're not sold out yet, so we'll pack them up and bring them back. I love it the most. Ahoo. Good night. Hang up. Woo woo. This crying sound is too creepy at this late hour. Who? 1. I live next door to you. I just moved here not long ago. It was so boring during the power outage. So I went out for a walk. I didn't expect to hear you howling like a ghost. I almost peed myself. Sorry. If you were so scared, why did you lie to your parents? They are already working hard as a late-night snack stall. So you want to go out and play? I have a flashlight. My parents said that we can't open the door to strangers, and they locked the door. Then I'll go back. This corridor is too cold. Ha! Otherwise. Why haven't you left yet? You scared me. Didn't your parents let you go home? Hi, who knows? Where has she gone? Never mind. Look below. See if you can see it. See it? Look, I see. A clue. Ha ha. I'm such a genius. Then you won't be so dark, right? Anyway, there's no one at my house, and you're free anyway, so why not? Just chat with me. My name is Xingcun. What about you?
At that time, the building often had power outages. Whenever there is a power outage, Xingcun will accompany me at the door. He is like a ollie little star that lights up my world. Since then, I don't have to be afraid. This starlight. No one is allowed to touch it. Alas. Recover. These monsters recover so quickly. Draw thunder. Oron. Magnetar 70. Magnetar field. Get out of here. Your superpowers are truly amazing. But no matter what, it's no match for the endless stream of monsters. Our numbers are amazing. The sheer volume is enough to weaken your incomplete field. Then just go through it. How long can you maintain the increase of strength at the cost of physical damage?
You can't protect him. Me. Not enough, the power of the magnetar is not enough. I need more thunder and lightning. Tingling. Don't give them a chance to recover. I need enough electricity to blast the monsters into powder in one go. Draw thunder. Magnetar 81. Juvenile fish. Enough. Scum star. Why? Give it a try. Hey, I'll go. You give it to me. Wholeheartedly. Absorb her. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll bite your head off. Magnetar 89. Magnetar 92. Magnetar 95. Magnetar 98. Magnetar 99. Hateful. If I could become stronger faster, he increased the suction? Ha! I feel it. The monster gene I injected into the young fish disappeared?
The extraordinary genes of the young fish were destroyed.
5-star extraordinary. The young fish are still recovering rapidly from their injuries? Tons. Recover. Is it a characteristic of the 95 extraordinary genes? In short, Thor is born. Kokum thunder. Annihilation. Boom. She advanced to become a 5-star extraordinary. Our feast got messed up. Not yet. Fire demon. What do you want to do? Unbearable. I don't want that body. That way he can no longer absorb my flame. Come on. I don't care if anyone finds out. I will take you directly now. Eat it. Flame devil. You actually used your full form? Then we will be exposed. Shut up. If you can't hide it, let the world know. 101 monster sword. Very strong. Water-based supernatural power.
It must be Xingcun Kuei from Manhwa.
Oh. 5 senses. Deprivation.
In front of the spiritual system.
Dissipate.
Any other extraordinary system must fall.
Spirituality.
He is the king of elements.
4-star extraordinary pinnacle. I really don't have the confidence to control you. But it's okay as long as you die. Mental blast. As expected of the strongest person in Manhwa, his reaction is really quick.
You can use supernatural powers to protect your brain in a short period of time.
But if your 5 senses are deprived, you will be like a headless fly. I will break through your defenses bit by bit. Corrodes your brain. That lightning-type transcendent has advanced to 5 stars? The flame demon is attacking with all his strength? Is she crazy? Isn't she afraid of being exposed? Has the flame demon been sucked silly? Coca. Monster. In every bite. Those who are killed will be transformed into energy and passed to the king.
Now the king has not gained enough strength to revive. Exposing it now will alert humans, even if their strength is not worth mentioning for the time being. But there are so many extraordinary people and so many variables, so we can't guarantee that everything will go wrong. If it stimulates some extraordinary people to evolve, it will be more trouble than gain.
And this feast is just the beginning of hunting genius.
Destroy the king's plan right from the start.
When the king revives, he will be liquidated. Unless. Fire demon.
She found a way to escape from the king. She is not afraid of the king's reckoning.
Betray the king? If that happens, my father will also be dragged into this. Damn it. No matter she is stupid or just dreaming. I can only
cover the sky for her.
Ah. Little forget? My head hurts so much. It feels like someone is gnawing at my brain. Little forget. Hang in there. Not good. Those who are controlled are struggling. Eat me. 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 I'm going to start eating. A clue marrow. Everyone is my food. Stretch out. Stretch out. Stretch out. Stretch out. Stretch out. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Without exception. The magnetar. Field is broken? With my current. 5-star extraordinary. Nah. The magnetar. Field can't stop it. Now about 30 of the lightning element power in my body has been transformed into life element. Then try to infuse 15 of the life thunder element. Super fierce. Great white shark. Thing. Bro. Ugh. Is this the backlash of the life thunder element was wiped out? You can't make my fire go out. It hurts. Mom. My head hurts. Quick. Suck it. I have absorbed 50 of the flames, and the star map has stabilized. Plus, without Gongxiani's help from the inside and outside. Can't do it anymore. However, I can use fire now. Take Gongxiani away first. Let me try the power of this star map now. Follow my orders. Control you. This star chart consists of array, breakout, create it, monster sword. 222. Don't just shake your body, you should really use your brain and think about which side you should stand on. If you don't want to die. A cluum bellumum. Just join me in making this thunderstorm stop. Where to come? There is still a chance. I advise you not to be a coward. Kill your own people. Live in shame. Tongue animation. They are all stupid pigs. Why do you insist on fighting against absolute power? He who knows the times is a handsome man. Eve tried my best to help you. Don't blame me. Bah, coward. Then die bravely. Hiss. Ah. Humph, just keep struggling. Endure great pain. You can only delay it so much. That is in the realm of illusion that cannot be observed. Pierced by something? My power. Cannot be concealed? How come he is always so unexpected? What on earth is he? What star chart are you practicing? Although, I am only a 5th level monster. But plus the monster sword. It's time to reach level 6. 102 sword star. When I Ahem. The moment I sensed the Monster King, I realized how insignificant I was, like an ant compared to a giant tree. I can only become stronger cautiously. Now is the time to show the results. I, a small ant, grew into a wolf. Now you have the qualifications to bite the giant tree. Eat your shit. The chopped off flesh of the flame demon? It didn't turn into smoke like ordinary monsters. Wow! Devouring flame hell. The field of such intensity explodes. Flame demon. Are you going to completely destroy my illusion realm? WW. Then you should be fully alert to protect your territory. This is your mission. It is not my responsibility. Be careful. End the fight as soon as possible. Front and rear inflammation bites. Hiss. So awesome. Super awesome batch. Star. Sword. Cut.
I can't remember how long it's been since I fought with my horns.
Come, that's why you mistakenly think that your current monster body can really compare to mine. You should be able to think of. The monster sword is alive. Can avoid any obstacles. Cut. In. Then you must also know. Recover. Company powerful monsters are immortal. Soldiers. Go. Eat him. Then quantity? I have quite a few too. Over to you. Magnetar field. Ocean kingdom.
Why do you like fish and shrimp so much?
Aren't there any more domineering ones? It's none of your business. Just focus on beating your monsters. Copa. Flame demon. Take my sword. Cut. Prick. Breakdown. Did the monster's plan fail?
His sword slashed through the flame demon god, and my field.
Got pierced again? Outrageous. Am I on the wrong side? Once again pierced through. Wow.
I don't have to die with the monsters.
Fire demon. The field. Can't hold on any longer. I said it. Can't cover it. Then let it all be known to the world. Stars exist. You have only absorbed a quarter of my fire. So what do you have to be so arrogant about? Sounds coming from all directions? The true monster power is something you can never reach. Mare bait. The flame demon has cloned himself? Hellfire. Quadruple. Magnetar field. A cloud word animation. Compression. Burst. Strong. Num. Ugh. Come. Let's continue. CA. It turns out that your core is the horn. This time I chopped them all up. A Cloud Marie. Realm of Illusion. Broken.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
103 Who is the monster now? I'll cut off your horns right now. Crumble them all. Very good. I finally see clearly the changes in your monster genes.
I also recognize your strength.
What do you mean? Fire demon?
Xingcun, your current strength is enough to cause damage to the demon god who has not yet fully recovered.
If he eats more people, he will be able to defeat the complete demon in no time. SCA. If you add me. There is a possibility to challenge the king. Who agreed to work with a monster like you? If you want to be the best, go and defeat your king yourself. He asked me to use my full strength to analyze my monster power?
Besides, I don't eat people.
Don't be so confident, we have the same goal. There is always a day for cooperation. Remaining consciousness? Let it completely disappear. It's okay if you don't want to eat people. Let's eat the king together. This body has been transformed by me. There is no problem carrying my power.
Mrs., but this is not a good mimicry that can easily attract prey and make them let down their guard.
Zoom out. Get bigger. Gotta change it. Tear.
I have been occupied for too long, and have been emptied of too much.
Hallucinations upon waking up? Zixisuosuo. Fan Shizai. Became me? I'm more used to this. From now on my name will be Gongxing Palace Star? My first stable body was called Gong Xiaoni. Her brain gave me great stimulation and made my thoughts start to change.
And your monster genes, your flesh and blood gave me the inspiration for rebirth. I don't care about your special quirks.
You and I will always be enemies. Ha, how come?
As long as we cooperate, I can give up Fan Shizai's plan to keep humans as monsters. I can do the same thing as you, treat myself as a person. Truly save the world and be the savior of mankind. Who would believe a monster? An monster? Who of us looks more like a monster now? One you. Are those hypnotized survivors not fully awake yet? There is also a chance to implant a memory into their chaotic brains. Just say. This contestant named Xingcun is not a superhuman, but a carrier of monster genes. He lost control and turned into a monster, and led the monsters to eat people. Until it advanced to its current form. His teammates barely roused him. Koba acto. But his mouth was full of blood, and he had eaten quite a few humans, becoming quite terrifying. Don't eat me. Ah. Don't eat me. Xingcun. This memory of everyone. Do you find it interesting? Don't eat me. Threaten me? Now, you can only escape from my bite by transforming into a monster. That way, there will be loopholes in your attempt to frame someone. If you don't resist. Tear. Tear. Your monster power is very concentrated. There is a lot of power contained in these two arms. Aren't you afraid of confirming your illusion of turning into a monster people? Don't those people already have the false memory of my cannibalism? Just a few more wrong memories. Humph. Then you should just be the man-eating monster in the supernova contest. The power of these arms is for you. Just consider it as a return gift for analyzing your strength. One you, is Li Tianqing dead? If he died, no one would be able to defend Xingcun. If you hadn't just lost control of the situation. Let Wen Wang dispel everyone's illusion for a moment. He is already dead. Now he leads a few surviving cleaners in a final resistance. But it's soon. I'll be right over to clean up the mess. Shangguan Kuei, this time even if you. Are you awake? Multiple illusions. You can't control me anymore. Water Dragon. Shoot. 5-star extraordinary. Another 5-star extraordinary. Fire Devil. We must leave now. Delay will lead to change. Sigh. Father. Stop her. All right. Although I didn't enjoy the feast to my heart's content, I was still full. Grow out. Grow out. Looking forward to the day when we can cooperate. There is no such day. By the way, I have a piece of advice for you before you leave. Don't let other demons possess humans for a long time in the future. Even if it's possessed. Also try to make them possess something a little stupid. Lest I cause trouble to you. It's over. Hateful. Being set up. Xingcun, even if you clear the false accusation of turning into a monster and eating people, your identity is also very likely to be exposed. What should you do next? Expose it. Expose it. We already have enough power to protect ourselves. Big deal. Who is causing trouble for us? Just defeat whoever you want. Good. When you have the thunder god and your father eaten their fill? Just a little bit. More, and my father can advance to the 6th level. I know you are afraid that your father will be liquidated by the king. But based on my understanding of the king, liquidation is inevitable. In fact, the relationship between you and your father is not allowed by the king. Join me. Kill the king together. Let me replace the king. That way, you won't be liquidated. The way you risked your life before, you were probably testing me. I don't have a choice, do I? Ha ha. Yes, you can also choose to die. For your father, you hypnotized the thunder god to grant you half of your father's royal power. Is it tiring to control the thunder demon god all the time?
Wait for me for a while.
After I made the monster flesh and blood in my body become the same as Xingcun. Your father and I will share the thunder demon. Of course, the kingship belongs to me. You don't have to be so cautious and worry about the thunder.
Demons counterattack all the time. Obey your will. My king. Lord Gongxing. 10 for the second, your majesty. Oops. Take a good look at me. Kappa Mang. There is nothing wrong with the eyes.
My hands and feet can move freely and I can fully control myself.
I also felt more comfortable than ever before. I wasn't afraid of any changes. Grandpa, don't worry, I'm really fine. Wait for me to move the camera. Your grandpa's little Pearl has been falling all the time. He must be very pleased now. Shangguan Kue. Get out of here. You want to take a holiday to have a blind date, right? I approve. Isn't it okay if I approve it? Fine, I'm leaving now. I'm so exhausted that I'm still researching 5-star supernatural powers for you. You're delaying my life. Ahem. Xiao and I'm relieved that you're okay. Hey. I'm fine. Xingcun, thank you for bringing Xiaoni back.
In order to save Xiao and for this world, you have paid too much if your identity is exposed this time.
Even if the whole world is against you. Interiors. I will stand firmly behind you. That's not important, please don't worry about me. What is the current situation of the students at Monster Academy? Are there any side effects after they are converted to my monster faction? Yes, Grandpa, I'm not here. How are your classmates?
A classmate was frightened in his dream and turned into a monster. I had already secretly blocked everyone's alarms, so he didn't know that he had changed and continued to sleep soundly.
What kind of dream is so exciting? Roar.
The next day, my roommate was so scared that he also became strange.
Move. Xingcun, your genes work. As long as they are not hungry, they can remain sane. Now these two students are temporarily living in the laboratory. As long as there is humanity, there is hope. But I lost the way to let them. Try to see if I can recover into a human body like you. Everything is going in the right direction. Xingcun, what are your plans next? When will Xiao and I come back?
She has suffered a lot, I must protect her well.
I have no intention of going back. What? She is mine now. I will take her to eat off the hands and feet of the king.
Just kidding. Dong Xiaoni is an important fighting force, and we really need her help.
Time is running out. Really?
There is no time to waste. You have to protect yourself.
Dean. Things have changed a lot.
The flame demon intends to betray the monster king. I am afraid of what chain reaction this incident will cause. To be on the safe side, it is better to prepare for the doomsday as soon as possible. If strange flowers appeared on the street, we must keep everyone away from these flowers. The massive appearance of monster flowers marks the beginning of the end.
The last life happened 10 months later. This life shouldn't happen so quickly. But I have a bad feeling. I see. Goodbye, Dean Chang. Goodbye, Grandpa. Next. Time to continue experimenting. Monitor. Class monitor? You call him that quite easily. You are not a student of Monster Academy either. Why are you always so familiar? Well, your body has eaten me, and I have eaten your body. Very familiar. Come on, grow 2 more arms and give it a try. Can you use monster fire? What do you mean by I ate you, you ate me? It makes me feel itchy. Then try mutation. No need to control your emotions anymore.
Instead, you should try to make yourself excited and control yourself from turning into a monster.
Let me think about how to do it. Follow Sage Mode. Got it. Get engorged. I'm too used to Sage Mode. I can't get hard at all. How about you give me some stimulation? I am your king. Come. The kind that makes your blood boil. Don't mess around. What are you afraid of?
I was the male lead character who wanted to be a prodigal son from the beginning.
You are the new king of monsters. Don't be soft. Let's have a hearty game, Shelf. Ha! Operation Error. I accidentally let a fish that could kill people float by. You continue. A Cloudmerc who is this classmate? She is my classmate and childhood sweetheart at Supernormal Academizayu.
The first extraordinary person, known as the Genius Girl.
By the way, she has a more fitting title. Sweet and Sour Carp Vinegar Carp. News Animation. Ha! Are you saying that I'm jealous of you? A small head like yours controls the brain. Air is no quality. I like my sister. If an 80-year-old woman walks by you, you will take a deep breath. Abnormal. No lower limit. Zazhaxing. We women must be able to discern people. Don't be fooled, you will regret it forever. Ahoo. Am I so bad in your eyes? Is it in my eyes? Is it possible that this is stating the facts? State the facts. I'm too lazy to argue with you. Arguing with you for too long is not good for your neck. Dwarf fish. Dwarf fish? News Animation. Who are you calling short? You short alien. Have you forgotten?
Before the third grade of junior high school.
Eve always been taller than you. You have short legs.
You wore my school uniform pants by mistake and rubbed my pants legs.
Colonel Stamp. So what? I came from behind. Besides, didn't you wear my school uniform pants? After the physical education class, my buttocks were almost torn. I have reason to doubt that you are a man. Let go. I prefer not. Stars exist. You are dead. I'm going to electrocute your stinky mouth. If you have the guts, don't move. Ouch. Why the piranha is going crazy. Converge, converge.
Zhao Shang, Wen Wang, and that unlucky teacher Su Shi are still recovering upstairs.
Don't let the innocent people get hurt. Because of them. You saved your life.
Thank you, King Jiyu, for not killing me.
Boom. Snort.
I'll tear your stinky mouth apart manually.
Almost there. Is your mouth open? Keep going. The ultimate ambiguity, do more, love to watch. Meet Animation. What ambiguity? Are you crazy? Hee hee, seeing my aunt smile, my heart is beating fast, and my heart is full of spring. I got my impulse back. It can mutate. A clown. Wow. My hands are so ugly. Where's my snow white skin? Change back. Calm down. The sage is always on the move. Wow. My fingers have gotten longer. Is it because girls don't have such an obvious sage mode? Ha! Gong Xiaoni, isn't she a fire monster? Is it a wood monster? Fu, take a deep breath.
Men seem hard but are actually soft.
Fortunately, it can be changed back. Cloud. Oh. There is an extra passage, a door in the core of my heart? I can feel that. This door can connect to Gong Xiaoni's monster core.
There was another one before, also a fire-related gate, but I overlooked it.
These two doors connect the two Wangxia. A cloud murd.
If I were the monster king.
Gong Xiaoni is below me, the wood demon god. This is the prototype of a monster network. I have to try out the actual effect of monster network. I am so hungry. Classmate Jiu. It smells so good. I'll electrocute you. 105 Human or monster.
The monster's body has strong recovery ability, but it has a bloodthirsty impulse. This kind of side effect is unbearable even for the rational monsters in my camp. Just let your sister suck it for a while.
Cloud merge.
If you dare to touch me, you're doomed.
You really can't blame Gongxiaoni, you smell so good. I can't help wanting to lick you.
It took all the strength of the ancient world to control it.
Shut up, you pervert. Stay away from me from now on. Stop your king right now.
Hey, watch it. There is a door in my body that leads to the core of the king. I can fill her up through this door, granting her power without touching her.
It's like a wireless network. It's just slower than direct contact. Fill her up, hee hee. I know that your mind is filled with shit every day.
Hey, what I said is true.
Wait. Something doesn't seem right about her.
What did you fill in for her? There was still a trace of sanity left.
Now in a state of complete loss. And she started to change again.
I gave her my strength, all that can be transmitted is power.
Koka hovergiacum.
That is to say, the bloodthirsty hunger in the monster's flesh cannot be eliminated in this way. This power only made her feel more hungry.
Magnetar field. This caused Gongxiaoni to completely lose control.
Bite. Such a strong force, I felt like I was facing that 4th level monster from that day.
News animation. Scum star. Find a way to feed her. Dad, I can ask Xingcun to come over, you don't have to come in person. Someone is coming? Too bad. Sniff. This is my home. What's wrong with me going back to my own home? Dad. Knock on the door. Click. This is our Lee family's property. Food. So fast. What is that? Demon? No. Xingcun said that the flame demon god has already abandoned Gongxiaoni's body. This sense of oppression.
The horror and despair that those damned monsters brought to us that day.
ACI. Exactly the same. Prick. Can't fill her up. Just absorb all her power. Fall. Xingcun. I was hollowed out by you. There is no strength left. Dying. Xingcun. The dean's granddaughter. It's cold. It's okay, just take her to drink some life essence quickly.
Even his companions seem to be afraid of him.
Ticking. He is really not the one who ate up 30 of our Chinese supernova genius. Designed to destroy 70 of our Penang clearers. Monster? But a hero who warned of all this in advance? Why do I think the former is more reasonable? Dad. Didn't I tell you? The fact is, why? Shut up. Xingcun. My name is Li Ji, and I am the Commander-in-Chief of the Penang Clearers. I came here in person today just to hear you tell me in person. Who are you? Human. Still. Monster. Stars exist. We know you're in it. Come out. You monster. Come out. Who is he? Student. Our fellow purgers. Even a large number of ordinary people? How so? How could this spread so quickly? This is...
The video of him, Xingcun turning into a monster, has been uploaded to the internet. 922-25 selected Penang Group B comment Q some.
Netizens revealed our address here. Mall. Why is there still video out there? At that time, all the electronic equipment should have been Bernadette. Just started.
I just found some clues about when you through Hilay's investigation.
Who is making things worse? Everyone calm down.
Once the higher-ups have investigated thoroughly, we will give you an explanation soon.
Please be patient. Go back and wait first. Get out. You are just an ordinary cleaner from Manhwa. What qualifications do you have to come to Penang and irresponsible remarks? Get out of our way.
I saw with my own eyes that student of yours, Manhwa, turn into a monster.
Now we are saying that we are hallucinating? My captain. Now I have to go and see for myself if he is a monster. Get out of my way. Otherwise, we will be rude to you. I won't let you in. Senior Li Tianxing. Suddenly there were too many people coming, and I couldn't stop them at all. Leave it to me. Everyone listen to me.
There is something strange about this matter.
Li Tianxing. We once believed in you. Unconditionally. But you brought us in. Mortar P open.
It also dealt a blow of despair to all of us who believed in you. It was you who killed 70 of our Penang clearers.
You are a sinner. We won't trust you anymore. Who knows if you will be the same as your good friend? How can our so-called boss be the same? If something goes wrong, they will just disappear? Who knows if you are in cahoots with the monsters? Otherwise, why keep him in your home? Get out of the way. Let's interrogate him ourselves. I'm sorry for what happened to you. Don't blame yourself. Why did you come out? Now things are complicated and very bad. If you can use extraordinary powers, stabilize them as an extraordinary person first. This is not the time to make a big deal out of things. Out. That's him. That's right. That's him I see. It's a monster. Don't you want to know if I'm a human or a monster? I'll tell you right now. What's that sound? Who are those people over there? They are not extraordinary. A carrier of monster genes? News animation. Why are they here? Mother?
Well, my story has been exposed by the media, especially the video of me turning into a monster.
The public decides that if I am really a monster.
It means that I am a monster who can control my own consciousness.
For them. It's what I've been waiting for. I remember.
That was the sound of the locator, a signal that the monster gene carrier was about to mutate. When they mutate into monsters, every cleaner has a responsibility.
Wadezu Oshunanji Ibian. Every week. Lottery. Is the fastest and most mobile, and the smallest. 106 Demon King. Mother? Take Nyonyo away from me. Mother. 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 Shoo. Nyonyo, don't get excited. Take a deep breath, take a deep breath. Don't. Stimulate the dormant monster gene in your body. You must hold on. Don't change. Find a way to keep Nyonyo's sanity. Not for me. Not for me. Want. Live hard. Mother?
Even if she had just mutated, simply piercing her head wouldn't be enough to kill her. Her head or her heart must be completely destroyed.
Otherwise it will be more difficult to deal with her once she completely mutates. Yes. All monster gene carriers are not allowed to leave here. Your monster gene may have been activated. According to Article 11 of the Clearance Law. Ice prison.
Any monster gene carrier who has been in the same space as a monster within 50 meters. Everyone must go through a 30-minute safety observation period before returning to normal life. You will be allowed to leave only after the risk of mutation has been completely eliminated. As carriers of monster genes, they have no self-restraint and gather at will.
This bad result is also self-inflicted. Don't worry. I will remove the source right away.
Reduce your chances of being infected.
Don't hit my mom. Kids, come here.
If you are scratched, as a carrier of the monster gene, you will mutate.
It will be necessary then. News animation.
Captain, please untie her.
No. She was too emotional.
Even if the child's monster gene was basically dormant, there was still a chance that it would cause trouble for the cleanup team. The first lesson for the clearers is, don't let excessive compassion put yourself and your companions in danger.
It's not you and I who put children in danger. A Cloud Merg is to blame.
We can only blame her mother for her weak will. Her father failed in his duty.
Her father has also changed?
The monster gene carriers here, there is a small part, no.
More than
half of them have started to mutate.
This is a huge chain mutation event. How so? The mutated monsters did not come into contact with the monster gene carriers. Chain mutation should not occur. Isn't it just right? So many of us clearers are here. Just in time to clean up these monsters. Eliminate hidden dangers for the city we protect. Mother? Go quickly. Can't stand it anymore. Roar. Push. Captain. Save her. She is still young.
As long as she is not scratched, the monster gene in her body will not be awakened.
Save a life. Ha? What is this? Micro-injections? Near injection. The skin clearly has the color of a monster, these people.
These monster gene carriers are not accidental mutations.
But someone is deliberately making them mutate. Team leader.
There are extraordinary people mixed in with these monster gene carriers. They are the ones who caused these monster gene carriers to mutate.
Melt. They are taking the opportunity to escape. We need to catch them. Do you still have time to take care of them? If you continue to be merciful, you will be eaten by the little monster you just rescued. Now all the monster gene carriers have mutated.
We first need to clear out all the monsters.
Shut up.
Maintaining social stability is our primary responsibility as cleaners.
All purgers listen. Destroy all monsters. Yes. Responsibility comes first, personal matters come second.
I will settle the score with you after I have fulfilled my responsibility.
I smell a conspiracy. Maybe someone wants you to be more afraid of monsters, or maybe there's something deeper. But doing this in front of me? Stars exist. Don't be impulsive. Exposing it now will be very troublesome. It doesn't matter. Me now. No one can stop it anymore. Hell of fire. You are indeed a monster. To clear. Severe heart pain. This is the pressure from a high-level monster? Can't move at all. He alone suppressed all of us? Such large-scale coercion has never been. No. The clearers have appeared in history. Ood. The final battle with the monster 20 years ago.
Causing heavy casualties to all the cleaners in the world.
Level 5 monster. Li Tianxing has betrayed humanity and collaborated with monsters. Clearers. Colleagues. A Claude Mergent anime. We are the purgers. Don't be swayed by emotions.
Even if our loved ones turn into monsters, we must still fulfill our duties.
Clear it. Li Tianxing betrayed humanity and turned into a monster. Everyone. Use all our strength. AC clear these in front of you. Monsters trying to destroy our home. It's impossible to catch a few troublemakers. Save your money.
The image of our sacrificed colleagues is deeply engraved in our memory. We must avenge them.
Don't give the monster in front of you a chance to breathe. Combustion. Our lives. Clear. Clear. This time. Bomb. I won't bother with you. Just one. A cloud merjulcum. Just defeated us all? Can't move at all. Is he referring to the group of monster gene carriers who were turned into monsters? What form is this? Is it the Demon King?
It is the Demon King of those monsters.
In its eyes, we are just. All the cleaners here will also be killed.
Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
107 controllable monster.
Hey! Mission accomplished with ease. Because there are no cleaners to stop us.
Mang. Isn't this normal? Those are carriers of monster genes that could mutate at any time. It's like a time bomb.
There used to be a carrier of monster genes in my building.
A dead otaku who always hides at home.
One night, the otaku turned into a monster and ate his parents.
That's not enough.
That guy broke through the floor and ate the whole family of the neighbors downstairs.
If it weren't for the so-called ethics and humanity, who wouldn't want all the monster gene carriers to die overnight? We are just following public opinion. Boom. But they are also pitiful and innocent. If there is a choice, who would be willing to? Wah! Poor people can't just die? Aren't we innocent?
For the sake of this world, they should all commit suicide. Why did you stop?
This. Something is blocking our way. Like a barrier, could it be the field? Whatever it is. We break it. Drink. Ha! Too bad. This thing can eat people? Mare.
Just like that day, it was as if I had stepped into hell.
Stand up. We are the Purgers. Don't be afraid of it. The Eliminators would rather die than surrender. Monster. Must be cleared. Captain. Wait. I think these monsters are different from the ones I usually see. They didn't have much desire to attack, as if they were frightened. These people came here because they believed that Xingcun could control the monster genes in their bodies.
And Xingcun hasn't completely transformed into a monster yet. Senior Li Tianqing said that it was not Xingcun who controlled the monsters to attack us.
This is probably true. Xingcun might really be a human being who can control monster genes. He might really have a way to save these monster gene carriers, alas. The higher the level of the monster, the more cunning it is. Wake up! La Cloud Mergiacan. Any sympathy or expectation towards the monsters will come at a heavy price. If you continue to be stubborn, you will pay for your stupidity just like I did before. Clearers. It wasn't that bad. We were all unharmed. Don't let it intimidate you. Stand up. We must. Never let monsters take over our world again. For stars extraordinary. Ice cone hitting the sky. Yes. It seems I have to let you. Can't get up at all. Then it won't get in the way. Press down. Wow. Get out of the way. Lithology. Hello? With this punch, your two arms, the whole body has to be in plaster. You. Are you ready for the plaster cast? Come together. It's different from the monster we encountered that day. The stronger the monster, the bigger it will be. It's so small, we have a chance. Small? It seems ready. Move. E. Am I dead? No, he probably just fainted. Although my body seemed to be falling apart. But I'm still alive. My hands and feet are still intact.
I still have the essence of life extracted from the original liquid of life in my body. As long as you don't die completely, I can still give it a try.
Ha! Everyone is still alive? Ahem. Its tentacles are similar to those of a ground dragon. Are they biting? Those carriers of monster genes who have turned into monsters? Mare.
Those monster gene carriers.
Gradually returning to human form? Can Xingcun really save the carriers of monster genes? Wow! What a miracle! Zoom out. What have you done? Can you listen to me now? Can you give Li Tianqing some time to find evidence of the 5-star extraordinary person who hypnotized you and killed so many of your colleagues? Tangman.
Team leader. If you try to stand up, your bones won't be able to bear it.
SD inside.
That brother saved my mother.
Saved Dad. Saved me. Oh, he is not a bad person.
Sirs, you cannot understand what his salvation means to us. Ever since it was discovered that we have monster genes, a positioning alarm was implanted in our necks. It's like we've switched jobs from humans to bombers. My family pretends not to be afraid of us. Classmates and colleagues no longer talk to us. All the neighbors have moved away, so the multi-layer steel plate door was specially remade for those who cannot move. Everyone is afraid to come in contact with us. I know this is understandable, but my child is still so young.
Calm.
He just gave us a new lease of life. But there are still countless monster gene carriers in the world who need to be revived. Please let him go.
Please. Don't take away our hope. Get up quickly. Our captain will definitely agree to your request.
Although he is tough-talking.
But he is soft-hearted and reasonable. But yes. This is a great thing. I am not qualified not to agree. Very good.
I don't know why, but when I think back on it now, Eve always had a deep hatred for you in my heart. Maybe I have a bad character, or maybe I was really hypnotized. I have to say sorry to you.
That's not necessary. You are paying. Life essence to restore strength? Right.
Even if I don't need to fight, I take it now. It can speed up the recovery of me, fast breaking bones. When you fainted just now, the life essence and life fluid in your pockets all slipped out, and I drank them all because I didn't want to waste them. And it was directly instilled into all monster gene carriers.
There is no way.
Although I can prevent the mutation of the monster gene carriers, they still need the original liquid of life to control their hunger. Just consider it as your compensation to them.
You should compensate them. You did the right thing. Right.
I have captured these two people who caused all the monster gene carriers to mutate collectively.
Question them carefully. Maybe we can find some clues. Xingcun, I'm sorry for being rude to you before. Let's go back and investigate this matter. Thank you for preventing a mass mutation today. Zoom out. On behalf of Penang, I thank you and will reward you.
D, please continue to stay here for the next few days.
In a few days. The Commander-in-Chief will come to see you personally with a reward.
I didn't expect that person would come to see you in person.
Commander-in-Chief? The Supreme Commander of the Chinese Eliminators? Big shot. 108 free internet. Everyone go home. Please don't come over. Otherwise, it would be terrible if another mass mutation incident occurred. A cloud. Stop. Even if you go there now, you can't completely eliminate the monster genes in your body. Your monster genes will not be eliminated as you think,
but be changed into another kind.
You will still become monsters in the end.
Experts are still unsure whether the change is for the better or for the worse. The worst that can happen is that he becomes a self-aware monster.
That's enough. Colm, we tremble with Acliffer every day. See, I don't know when my relatives, friends, parents and children will be eaten. So no matter what, we all have to get there. Why? Give up, there's no way to stop it. We are short-handed and cannot cope with such a large crowd. Fortunately, you were not here this morning. Otherwise, I might be photographed and sent to the hospital like everyone else. Don't worry, everyone. Come one by one. Each person only needs 2 or 3 minutes to go in. Very quickly. Colonel AC. Don't cut in line. Hello. Take off your pants, it doesn't matter if you don't take them off. Don't worry. It'll give you a gentle prick, just like an injection. Is it really okay for Xingcun to do this? No problem, you are my king, and converting them is the same as taking action against me. A cloud. That's not the issue. I'm talking about. Monster gene carriers are the source of energy for the Monster King. We convert them to our monster camp. In other words, they are stealing the Monster King's girl and cheating on him. Aren't you afraid that he will be awakened by the stimulation and spank you? Ha! When the young fish grew to a 5-star extraordinary, and I evolved to a 5th-level monster. The counterattack has already begun. News animation. Next, we will look for the Monster King's hands and feet. That is the devil, dig them out one by one and eat them. Just feel free to transform. The more people in our camp, the stronger we are. The Monster King has less energy. Now I need to research our monster network. Pass every monster. I can roughly sense the situation over there, the vague consciousness of each individual. It can even transmit a tiny amount of power call. Penang. Extraordinary Research Institute. My research here found that these monster gene carriers that have been transformed by Xingcun are still monsters. They're just like the normal monsters we've been studying for the past 20 years. They can communicate in some way within a certain range. You should be more professional than me in this regard. Monsters have hive consciousness. Higher-level monsters can control lower-level monsters. There is a Monster King among the monsters that has never appeared. And this group of monster gene carriers transformed by Xingcun. They should all be controlled by Xingcun. Can Xingcun control them? There is no evidence to prove this at the moment. However, we discovered that they were just like the normal monsters, craving flesh. It's just that their human consciousness has a natural resistance to this. The life essence can replace blood and flesh. GE.com relieve their hunger. Theoretically, they are able to achieve evolution speeds comparable to those of monsters. Although we cannot draw a complete conclusion yet. These monster gene carriers can probably be defined as alternative superhumans. There is just a risk of losing control. The risks are greater than you think. Monsters have monster kings, and the king of this group is Xingcun. If Xingcun wanted to go against humanity, he would undoubtedly be a more terrifying existence than the unknown Monster King. This group of people will also become more terrifying than monsters. Those who are not my kind must have different hearts. People with bloodthirsty instincts will be changed sooner or later. Ha ha. Zhan Wei, although you are mean, your opinions are always sharp. Yes, we must be vigilant, at least the implanted locators cannot be removed. Over the years, the Fan family has made great contributions to the world. In particular, the Fan family's research into the essence of life has increased the combat power of the extraordinary people by immeasurable amounts. But the fact that the third young master of the Fan family cooperated with monsters to harm humans is too evil. Even though I was once a comrade in arms, I can't do anything. Of course, public is public and private is private, and you don't need to consider past relationships. Just tell me what information you need, I will actively cooperate. We, the Fan family, will compensate the victims for the mistakes made by Fan Shizai. If I find him, I will clean up the mess myself. By the way, as far as I know, Xingcun seems to have cultivated a star map that I have never seen before. Did he give an explanation? Yes, I have explained it, and I have also confirmed it with Qingche. Xingcun applied to Qingche 4-0. But he was not practicing O. It was an ordinary extraordinary person named Lin Qi who passed through 0. It was specially modified according to Xingcun's physical characteristics, sword star. Are there few geniuses with extraordinary genes, weak talents, and high comprehension? Right. However, this sword star seems to be not yet truly completed. Qingche also has monster gene carriers transformed by Xingcun. The difference from ours is that was the transformation he made before he practiced sword star. That group of people seems to be weaker than ours. Until now, I have not been able to fully control the ability of mutation. I would hazard a guess. If sword star is completed, Xingcun has trained well again, and the monster gene carriers he transformed. Maybe it really is possible to overcome all of the monster's flaws. Junwei, what do you think? Well, it is possible. Tu Tutu's younger brother Tu Yanyang was also my classmate in my previous life. My first king. On the west side. His level is constrained by my. I have upgraded now. Theoretically, only a little bit of high-level energy is needed to unlock his level restrictions. If he absorbed enough monster power these days, a little energy would be enough to transform him. Try to find. Pass. The monsters move and jump one by one. Follow the monster network to find him and pass the power to him. No, it's interrupted. A cloudmer. My monster group is still too small. And it stops in Penang. But it's not impossible. At the end of my monster network, there is the smell of another monster network. No, it should be said that my monster network was originally shrouded by this huge monster network. It's the Monster King's network. The Monster King is still sleeping. The demon god who manages that area may not be awake either. With my current abilities, I should be able to do this without being discovered by him. Rub his monster network. Try it. If there is a problem, just withdraw. It's not like you haven't been discovered before. Ha! Xingcun. It's you. Demon? What changes seem to have happened to her? Wrong. I'm not afraid of her at all. She is the king's traitor. Xingcun, what do you want to do? You found me through Monster Network and agreed to cooperate with me? I just want to use the internet. Since you are in charge of this area, I will withdraw. You don't have to withdraw. I can open a back door for you. But don't call me the Fire Devil. Soon I will no longer be his king. Do you remember my name? Palace Star? Are you sure you want to call this strange combination? Okay, I'll let you go. Xingcun, are you ready? What to prepare? Ha ha. Be prepared to endure his wrath. I look forward to meeting you next time. Please take the initiative to call my name next time. Flame Demon, Gong Xing, that weird guy. What exactly are you planning? No matter what. Tu Yanyang's breath was getting closer and closer. We shouldn't be discovered hiding here. Completed another fake blue flame event. Hey! I'm awesome! Ing. A cloud. News animation. But it's a little strange. Except this road, many people are checking other roads. Snap. Ha! There are so many people in this bus? What happened to these people? Hello, are you okay? There is sound. Someone is awake. Are you two stupid snakes? It actually caused trouble for my important work. Hey, just tell me whether we have delivered the goods. It's not normal for some people to talk in their sleep or sleepwalk, right? If you want the balance, please go and settle it for me. Troublesome Chinese people. TSK. I'll go give them some more medicine. Hey, are those people over there yours? huh? Damn it. The purge? How could that happen? Not an ordinary purger. Why mess with them? Impossible.
They are just smuggling monster gene carriers. There is no need for them to take any action.
Ouch. How could we be so greedy to take this job? Oh. Who are they? They are. It's over. We are dead.
They are China's strongest clearing team, Yellow Springs Clearing Road.
The one in front is their deputy team? Codename Ashes. The strongest team in China?
In this place of yours, which is so boring and has no passion at all.
I also want to know how brave your strongest team is. All crazy. Let's run away. There's no escape. We must be surrounded. Empresa Montes. China's strongest clearing team?
Where are the ruthless
gangsters from?
Elder sister. Your brother is going to die.
109 fire swallowing. Oh. Sunsundig M0908SY.
I thought all of you Chinese cleaners were stupid snakes.
Would my hands and feet be restricted by a group of monster gene carriers in the car?
I didn't expect you guys to be so hypocritical.
Pretending not to know. Or me. Dague. SPM 0908. Add some spice to yourselves. Luajia Fire Lotus. Dare to come and play in my Fire Lotus world? Drill in. It actually went underground. The temperature of the ground is so high level transcendence can't stand it. How hot is it underground? It's like some kind of flame. Are foreign countries also quietly breaking through the 5-star transcendence? Intelligence indicates that 6 alien supernatural beings have infiltrated our country.
And they all seem to be here.
Although I don't know what their purpose is. But it would be a problem if everyone was as strong as him. Deputy team. That car is going to catch fire.
The carriers of the monster genes inside are in danger. I'm applying to go out and rescue them. You remain vigilant.
It has been investigated that there are no ordinary people and no extraordinary people.
And those carriers of the monster genes have all turned into monsters.
I also saw them become monsters.
Okay, Xiao Luo, be careful and don't fall into the trap.
The deputy captain's younger brother was accused of collaborating with monsters to betray humanity and disappeared.
He is in a bad mood now, so don't bother to irritate him.
They are just carriers of monster genes. Hiding in the ground, huh? I'll dig you out right now. Magnificent. Damn it.
It seems like it has turned into a volcano crater.
To be scalded and dried. Huh? Who is? That person? Never mind. Run away. At this time, any normal person would run away. What am I hesitating about?
I don't have that ability at all, Cloud Mergel.
Ah. Where is this? Ah. Help. So hot. Shit. I can't leave. I knew we were surrounded, wow. So hot. Even supernatural powers can't stand it. How terrible. Lord Purge. Please let me go. It's really hot.
I'll burn to death if I stay here any longer. Withdraw your extraordinary power, surrender, and give up resistance.
We will of course keep you safe. Cool AUA. Incent animation. Chief Purge. Can it? Please save the people in the car? Are you crazy? Mr. Clearer. Leave this psychopath alone. Save us quickly. We surrender. Rescue the monster gene carrier in the car?
In this situation, even if someone inside did not turn into a monster, he would definitely be scratched by the monster. They will all become monsters without a doubt.
But maybe there's still a glimmer of hope. Cayman Laudite. News animation. Who is this person?
He is not wearing a Redemption Society mask, nor is he a foreigner as reported by intelligence. I actually walked barefoot on such hot ground.
No supernatural powers have been released yet.
There is intelligence that the blue flame is nearby, and the latest intelligence is that the blue flame here is in disguise.
Is he the guy who disguised himself as Blue Flame?
There will still be people who can control themselves.
We can't risk hurting someone without hope. But won't you just surrender?
Not from their side.
I didn't do anything bad. The bus sank.
As for that, I should be able to escape by force with my strength.
The monitor always advises me to use my brain
more and not to act rashly
when encountering problems. If I'm not reckless, I won't be myself. Team leader. He jumped. This man is dead. That kind of temperature.
He will turn to ashes in no time.
Not necessarily. Blue Flame appeared in Penang.
He seems to be able to transform into a controllable monster.
The overall strength is stronger than that of a 5-star extraordinary person.
This guy pretends to be Blue Flame and has high fire resistance.
Maybe it has something to do with Blue Flame. He might interfere with our operations. Be alert now. Yes.
There might be another half-dozen tough guys hiding nearby.
That's the place behind this abandoned town.
These foreign guys have transported countless monster gene carriers over there.
Their exact purpose is not yet known. My guess is the guy who pretends to be. How to save people.
Oops, the car temporarily insulated the heat.
If the car is broken open, they will be burned to death immediately. There is no time to transform them into monsters in our camp. If it doesn't break,
the car will melt in 3 or 4 seconds. Already now I can't save anyone at all.
What on earth was I jumping for? The monitor was right to scold me. I am a reckless man. Got it. I can eat people. Can eat monsters. A small flame may demerge. Eat and see? Mutation. Monster feet. I swallow it. Why? Damn it. Where does the energy come from? Goes from the top of the head directly to every part of the body, and every part of the flesh and blood is stimulated to evolve? Hey. Out of control. Ho!
This flaming hand is about to form a flaming field.
Like Megal is just a little bit away from breaking through. AHM.C. Then he'll have fun with you. Let the flames bloom like spices. I will use your fire to break through the 5 stars. Chinese. Fighting with firepower? A mank. I'll accompany you. Hand of red flame. Luogia fire lotus. Burst. Burst? Backlash? My red flame hand lost? Luogia fire lotus is gone? How could I fail? Wow. What have I done? The flames were all eaten up. I seem to have come up with a weird circle. Because he was a carrier of monster genes and was very decadent, he didn't care about supernatural beings and monsters. At all. Ko-Jitu. Wanted to raise Ga Cloud Mara. I have no idea what I did.
That guy who pretends to be Blue Flame put Fan Sherchuan and the foreigner.
Swallowed it all? Notes.
He turned out to be a true 5-star transcendent.
No, if he is related to Blue Flame. He might be a 5th-level monster. 110 defect fire. Lost. A cloud merjulcum. The romance between you and that foreigner was just extinguished by a thief. My flame is still flawed, Vice Team? Easily defeated. Still. Lost to the Blue Flame.
It's the same color as the flame used by the monster that caused the Fan family to be in turmoil.
Very good. Blue fire is going to confront my Fan family, right? Why? Why? Senior Lee Kajin? What are you doing? I have to be on guard.
Stay away, police. You have only been in our team for a short time. I wonder why Deputy Captain Fan's code name is Ashes.
Isn't it true that the Deputy Captain's supernatural power is fire, and he can burn things to ashes or something? So naive. Because every time the Red Hand is destroyed,
he will fall into the self-power of flame as flawed.
Ha!
I thought the Vice Captain and the Captain were both extremely calm and in control of the overall situation.
Deputy Captain Fan is the violent main C of our team.
Whenever he falls into self-power, they will take a medicine called Red Fire Seed.
Pinch. 23, hey. Back off a little more.
It would be safer to retreat here.
If we retreat any further, we will retreat into the forest. Because next, Deputy Captain Fan will take everything around him. Burn to ashes. Hands of ashes. Captain Fan Sherchuan is taking drugs again. Help! 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 Help!
He could never break the habit of relying on external forces.
Cut! Cut! Actually ate mine. A curious and extraordinary power. Is that guy with the fire hand above crazy? Such a strong force. Was the little fire hand just teasing me? He is actually already a 5-star extraordinary, right? Then I won't play with you. I can only run away.
There is nothing I can do if they find the underground cave.
Boss will understand me. Why? F. Boom. Mean 827 and 828 of Ayadesdi Tres Cantos. Alcabendas YSST Lavamos a la New del Aeropuerto. What did he hit with everyone? No matter.
Although I don't know where this hole leads to, I can't escape from the eyes of the strongest cleaning team above with everyone.
Escape first. A cloud morolcum.
This time, the deputy captain's flames pierced through the strange blue area.
Not surprising, that blue area was never a complete area. What about those who fell into the ground? Was it all burned to ashes? There is no blood or flesh impurities in the air. Just escaped? How?
Captain, the auras of those extraordinary people that we sensed before the deputy captain's outbreak are now gone. Also, there are traces of a cave underground, which was probably prepared by the other party in advance.
A Klauamerg. I found out.
The foreigner, the guy using blue flame, and the car fool-off monsters all fled inside.
That cave probably leads to that place. The monster forest where many monsters gather. Sure enough, those foreigners wanted to do something in the monster forest. Next, we have to go in and investigate. Calm. Psychoa.
You failed this time and failed to wipe out all the enemies and reduce them to ashes.
This is not your style. So do you plan to continue the pursuit with us or stick to your original plan? News animation. Ask for leave? Call. Sorry, Captain. That thing that happened at home. As the eldest son, I have to go back.
You cannot participate in this mission.
It's okay, family matters are more important. Go deal with it and come back.
Lin Shi, you are the most accomplished swordsman among my students. And Xingcun said that you can sense the extraordinary genes in his body. He can also sense the extraordinary genes in your body. Therefore, you, and only you, can modify O into a version that he can practice. Help him become stronger quickly and survive this supernova crisis. Although he once knocked me unconscious. But he saved me at the academy. A favor is greater than hatred, this favor must be repaid first. And since you, the dean, have spoken, there is no reason for me not to do it. The favor has been repaid. But am I helping a monster or a human? Because of time constraints, I only completed the most rudimentary Sword Star. Now I have completed the complete version of Sword Star. It's really funny to say I made a star map that was a Cloudum 6. I have extraordinary genes originally impossible to practice. Do you really want to give it to him like this? Go meet him first and then make plans, Who? A sneak attack? He actually used medicine? Lin Shi, I'm sorry to invite you here in this way.
Oh. You are really sincere in inviting people to meet like this. Vice President Fan. Also, the eldest son of the Fan family. Fan Shichuan. Sorry. We have our own reasons. Of course, we also have a lot of sincerity. What are you going to do? No need to be nervous, this is a benefit that ordinary extraordinary people would love to have. Injection. Because I had to quickly deduce Sword Star, I barely tested it and the internal injuries were all healed in an instant? Glow. And I felt an incredible vitality in the broken arm. This is our sincerity. Our latest medicine. Second Life. News animation. It can maximize the potential of the human body. With the help of arm transplantation surgery, your broken arm can be easily restored. Through Second Life, we can connect to the arms of the extraordinary.
Lin Shi, in terms of comprehension, you are better than many so-called geniuses.
What restricts you is that you only have 61 extraordinary genes in your body.
After the arm was broken, only 60 remained.
Did you guess it?
By connecting the limbs of a superhuman being, the already fixed number of superhuman genes can be improved. The extraordinary genes that have been restricting you are no longer an obstacle. From now on, you can also become an absolute genius like Xingcun Kuei who attracts everyone's attention.
If only. Tell me the weakness of Sword Star.
Has changed advertisers, your feedback is very important. 110 useless genius.
Sword Star's weakness? Is your goal Xingcun?
He may very well become a more terrifying existence than the Monster King who has not yet appeared in the world. But he can prevent carriers of the monster gene from turning into monsters that attack people unconsciously and at random.
Hasn't your research institute been constantly promoting that this could be achieved in the future so that all carriers of monster genes don't have to despair? Now Xingcun has done it.
They could finally escape from despair.
What exactly do you want to do? Despair? Some people's despair is another person's hope. What the hell are you talking about? Lin Chi. How well do you know about life essence? Why do you ask? Of course I know something about it. It is a medicine extracted from animals that can be absorbed by the human body and can quickly restore vitality.
This technology was first developed by the Eagle country.
Its advent indirectly helped the extraordinary people win the battle against monsters and stabilize the world order again.
The first generation of life essence can speed up the recovery of the human body, but it has the side effect of accelerated aging.
The sequelae of the second generation life essence are greatly reduced.
The third generation completely eliminated the sequelae, which is the current stable version of life essence.
Each generation saved countless lives of the clearers. The fourth generation of life essence can further accelerate the growth of extraordinary people. Until the latest second life has been able to change the fate of extraordinary people. Injection. You said, is the original liquid of life the hope for us extraordinary people? But what does this have to do with monster gene carriers? What? Quickly restore vitality. Isn't this the characteristic of carriers of monster genes?
You guessed it right, the original life essence was extracted from the monster gene carriers. It's just that the news has not been announced. Although subsequent technology has improved, people have discovered that they can extract life essence from animals. But even if we find a way to breed sheep carrying monster genes, they can only produce the third generation of life essence. The fourth generation of life essence. We have to use monster gene carriers. This is also the fundamental reason why China's research on the essence of life has always lagged behind other countries. Too pedantic. Even for the essence of life, we had to go through so much trouble to conduct fake experiments like monster gene carrying monkeys before we were allowed to put it on the market in small quantities. As for second life, it can only be used internally by us. You already have enough second life stored in your body. As long as you nod, we can immediately connect you to the arm we have prepared. Give you a new lease of life. I understand, the reason why you want to deal with Xingcun. Not only was he afraid that he would become an even scarier monster king. More importantly, he will make monster gene carriers no longer marginalized by society. You won't be able to get them as easily as you can now. It's equivalent to destroying your financial resources. Wrong answer. You have lost your value to be won over by me. Accomplish yourself with human blood. I won't give in to someone like you. You're just a useless genius. I'm just trying to make use of waste to see if I can create an extraordinary strong person. Since you don't know how to appreciate it, then just treat it as second life can keep your extraordinary genes active. Sudden current can stimulate your potential for self-protection. Your extraordinary genes will spontaneously transfer to the stimulated parts, ready to start. At this time, you can then harvest the material of an arm that contains a lot of extraordinary genes. A. Put it in the material library. Yes. A cloudmer. Rest assured. The effect of the second life is still there, and you will not die from excessive blood loss. You probably only have about 10% of your extraordinary genes left. The exact number needs to be determined through testing, but I guess you don't care. No matter what, don't even think about me telling you any information about Sword Star. 20 years ago, when there was no supernatural power in the world, I have 100 ways to make you speak. What's more, this is an extraordinary era. No one can keep a so-called secret. Tonal security intellig. Saya. NAL security. Psychoa. Leave it to me. Everyone's blood travels throughout the body at a speed of 20-30 seconds. If some of the blood is boiling. Tongue animation. Okay, no one can bear this kind of pain. His spirit has reached its limit. Now let the spiritual, supernatural being hypnotize him. Any secret can be asked out. Thai intelligence alderman Saya. Then let's hand it over to the supervisor of this monster factory. Sherchuan, your father is gone now. Your sister Fanning refuses to come back. Your brother Fan Shizai has also turned into the body of the fire demon. For so many years, I have no children. The Fan family is left to you. Telig. No, just like my father has no interest in my 86 extraordinary genes. I am also not interested in running the Fan family's business. I'll leave the Fan family to you, uncle. I came back just to repay the Fan family for their cultivation of me over the years. What's more important? A cloud merc. I need red blood pill. For this reason, we can't let the Fan family disappear. The source of the red blood pill is gone. Cool. The eternal flower became the flame demon. She is no longer in our Fan family. If we need the red blood pill, we have to get the star Cun.
If you can't get it, then get his body.
His genes can help us obtain better red blood pills.
It can also sublimate our fan family's flame gene. Let the fan family truly become a flame family. By then, we will have more capital to discuss real cooperation with the flame demon.
Only then can the fire demon return Shizai back. For the fan family.
This time Xingcun must die. Second Master. The star map of Sword Star, I asked about the weaknesses of Sword Star. Sword Star is an incomplete star map.
It has a fatal weakness.
Theoretically, we can.
Let this Sword Star collapse.
Time is running out, we have to judge Xingcun.
Before the Commander-in-Chief
arrives.
00000000. You guys can dig up all the information he knows about Xingcun.
If you can't find any useful information, let's handle it more cleanly so that the outside world can't find any evidence against us. Dean Chang? Grandpa. Xingcun has drained me out. I am so tired. Gong Xiaoni, please don't slander my innocence. She just transformed a large number of monster gene carriers in a short period of time, You mean Lin Chi? Tong animation.
He didn't come to my place.
Ding dong. Okay, I'll pay attention. Someone's coming. I'll hang up now. No way? There are also carriers of monster genes? Trash star. This time you transform yourself. Come. Does the star exist?
The Commander-in-Chief wants to see why. Please come with us.
So late? All right. 112 all bait. Please come in. The Commander-in-Chief is waiting for you. Pola a clown. What kind of Commander-in-Chief is so arrogant? I should open my eyes. Sorry.
The Commander-in-Chief has a special status.
Only Xingcun was invited. Oh. What an honor. Jiu, Gong Xiaoni, I'll leave first. Humph. How low class. Still trying to exclude others. Komania Kama clue. Get ready, let's go. Where to go? Didn't gang Xiaxing say that?
He even called me by my full name for no reason. He said he was leaving first. It's just to remind us that there's something fishy going on, so we can follow up.
Oops. You are indeed the cute little roundworm in his stomach. I'm going to weld your mouth together. Hey! Don't you have a tacit understanding when doing that kind of thing?
As long as you frown, he knows to exert force, don't be impulsive.
I'm talking about massage. What's the Commander-in-Chief's name? Isn't he handsome? If I go there empty-handed, will I be made to suffer in the future? Why don't you speak? There is no cell phone signal either. Also, can you guys at least dress up? The atmosphere was as if I was being escorted like a criminal. Well, no preparation before executing the plan. I smelled it as soon as we met. You smell of blood. Smells like a carrier of monster genes.
And the smell of monsters.
That's right.
I have smelled someone with the same smell as you, but his arrogance makes it clear that he is a killer.
You are not the purgers. You are all raised by the fan family. The shady person. 026 Earth Dragon, you can't see me. This dead and lifeless atmosphere. Are you the fan family's death warriors? Is this a hypnotic or a poison? No matter what it is. Not using supernatural powers, does that mean the purpose is not to kill me? Well, you can't kill me. Urge.c, what are you guys trying to take me somewhere for? I happen to have something to ask you. Lin Chi, were you the ones who took him away too? Step on.
He is the short guy with a broken left hand and wearing a fur collar windbreaker. To dig something out of the dead soldier's mouth.
Not easy. It's me who's at a loss. A dead man is not afraid of death. But they are human after all. It's human. There will be emotions. No matter how deep it is hidden, no matter how weak it is. Can all be felt. I have a detector that is more accurate than precision instruments. Act Omar. Lin Chi, you were the ones who took him away, right? There is a reaction. It seems I was right. On the ground? Underground. In some mysterious laboratory? Monster factory. Monster factory in Penang? East? Found it. Have I reached the place too? Why did you go to so much trouble to send me here? Fan family. What to fight again? A bad idea? You should be thankful that now is not a good time to eat. I can still control it. Inside this house. Are they all carriers of monster genes that I transformed? Ah, it's Mr. Xingcun. Look. Xingcun is here to save us.
Mr. Xingcun, the cleaners outside have trapped us here. They took our cell phones and didn't let us eat.
It's been 2 days. We are all so hungry.
Although they can keep their sanity now, they still have the same hunger for evolution as I do. This kind of hunger can only be relieved by eating humans and monsters and using life essence.
The fan family is deliberately stimulating their hunger. Eve smelled it a long time ago. There are many extraordinary people hiding around here. They are all fan family's loyal warriors.
However, this number of people cannot pose a threat to me.
What on earth is the fan family going to do? Snap. Ha! What are these assassins doing? Stimulate potential?
The fan family wants to deal with me. They must know that this will be of no use to me.
See? Snap.
The extraordinary genes in their bodies are stirring.
It exudes a huge extraordinary genetic aura.
Company calm, I smell a delicious aroma outside.
Hold it. In. Don't smell it. I'm sorry, Mr. Xingcun.
I can't control myself.
Something has changed. Even I think it smells good. This is a bait tactic. Against monsters.
Generally, a superhuman will be asked to use a drug that can spread superhuman genes. He can become the bait to attract monsters. Other extraordinary people took the opportunity to kill the monster.
All the fan family warriors here are spreading the extraordinary genetic aura. Are they all bait? It's like a gift to me and the monster gene carriers behind me. Free meal. Are they tempting us to eat humans?
How vicious, stretch out.
Stretch out. Mr. Xingcun. Don't worry. We still have our sanity. We will control him. We can resist not to hurt anyone. Well, prove we're not. War power. They didn't eat people as you expected.
I also agree that there is a great possibility that he will become a monster king that threatens the world in the future. But this is all just speculation.
And the commander-in-chief will arrive tomorrow.
Even if he and those gene carriers really eat people now. As long as the situation can be stabilized. It is impossible to activate the super missiles to attack them. Although this extraordinary missile was originally scheduled to be tested in the next few days.
But this is so inhumane. This is based on a man-made extraordinary mechanical device. Modern weapons and extraordinary power combined with modern extraordinary weapons. There is no detailed data yet on how much damage it will cause to the environment. What does it take for you to press the launch button? Impossible. You can't point a gun at my head. Co-AC Marincom. Even if China cannot live without the original liquid of life.
You will be punished for doing this.
For the sake of world peace, Xingcun must die. Lao Li, if you don't launch the super missile in 3 seconds, I will do it myself. Blow your brains out. 3, 2, 1133 crazy. Equipment self-test completed. Launch base preparation completed. Target positioning completed. Mission. Press. War power. You are walking on a wrong path that leads to eternal damnation. The losers will become the mud in the winner's new world. Long. Fish cub. The phone cal don't give others nicknames casually. Look what I found. Li Tianxing's motorcycle in the garage. So cool. Use this to catch up with Xingcun. Ever since I was diagnosed with a monster gene, I have been forbidden from playing with anything exciting. Now I can play freely. Ha ha. Can you ride? Let me play first.
No, anything mechanical related to me is prone to breakage when it comes into my hands.
I can't ride a bicycle either. News animation. So it was Xingcun who took me to school. Ha! Then I'll give you a ride this time. Get up. You are not allowed to go anywhere. Ambush? Oh, so this is what the fragrance coming from all around is. I am the captain of the Binjiao detachment of the clearers. It is responsible for watching over you during the time when Xingcun was meeting the commander-in-chief. Please continue to stay in the villa. Why?
It is our freedom to go wherever we want. They gave off a faint smell of monsters, which meant they must have been staying in a place with monsters for a long time. And there is a strong smell of blood. From the first day you entered the Extraordinary Academy. It's already a quasi-clearer. It is an armed force that will protect humanity and China. Obeying orders is the first rule. I am the captain, you must obey my orders. Can't go anywhere. I even fooled the commander-in-chief. What's more, they are just 2 little girls who haven't graduated yet. Asking me to keep them myself is like cooking a chicken in a cow's pot. Schoolgirls are the easiest to control, so add some spice to them. Disobeying your superiors is a crime. You and your team, including the school teachers, all will be punished. Of course we don't embarrass students either. As long as you am not a student of the Extraordinary Academy. I'm from Monster Academy. The cleaners and the like have nothing to do with me. It's me who's been cleared. Stop her. Yes. The captain of the purgers. I'm now doubting your identity. Can you come up with any identifying information? Avon merge. Today's students are so difficult to deal with. Everyone listens. Take them down. They are all spoiled by their families. Let society give them a good beating. Just a little punishment. Alas? No moral principles? Why did you just start fighting without any warning? Magnetar. 51, La. This is a super problem student, right? If you can't produce evidence, then you are a fraud in intimidating students. Completely unable to move. The body is bound by electromagnetics? It turns out that I was assigned so many assassins just to deal with people like this. Even if I have a lot of assassins, it will be useless to deal with this kind of monstrous existence. You scammers want to cheat Xingcun? Then. No. I'm just like those dead men. From the beginning, he was the abandoned pawn in the Fan family's plan. Destroy them all. 51 Magnetar. Thunder. What happened to this world? How can a student be so strong? Ah. What are you doing over there? Private fighting between extraordinary people is strictly prohibited. They stopped us from leaving. You should have been waiting here for the
Commander-in-Chief. They actually disobeyed orders and acted recklessly, and even slaughtered the cleaners? The Commander-in-Chief wants to see people like you? Wow. Stop it.
This layer by layer.
Ambush. What exactly are your plans for Xingcun? Of course the Commander-in-Chief wants to see him, what else could it be? The black tortoise broke into pieces just like that? I say you. A clue.
Earthquake?
Long. Xingcun. Extraordinary missile test? Is it today? Hey. Xiaolin. Look ahead.
You bastards.
Gong Xiaoni.
I'll hold them back, you go find Xingcun first.
Great. Is something a little off?
TSK, what a fierce little girl.
Control her first.
These people continue to consume their extraordinary powers.
Surround this place and trap the people in the house? What's the purpose of using them to hold me back? Rushing out with my new monsters?
No, I can still bear it across the house. If they rush out, they will definitely have close contact, and they will definitely not be able to bear it after being hungry for several days.
Kill these assassins?
No, there is a camera here, at least it should be outside the camera.
Is something flying over here? No way. Missile? What kind of missile is this?
I felt a huge extraordinary power.
It can't be a man-made extraordinary mechanical device, right? There is such a thing. Didn't I have time to use this thing at the end of the last life? Or are ordinary people simply not allowed to see this kind of news? Don't let it fall.
These baits, are they set to keep me here?
Is the fan family crazy? Sent animation. Star Sword. Cut. Sheep. CA. Long.
What a powerful force. It can actually catch up with the power of a 5th level monster.
In order to deal with me, you will destroy all the living things here without hesitation? Did you really treat all these extraordinary people as bait? If the apocalypse happens, they will also be extremely valuable fighting forces. The fan family has really gone crazy. And the second one? No. More than.